trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for fire.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog, and I know that we are dance champions when it comes to sound quality.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's in, I need freedom. That's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know. Got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor. Yes, family, strength, love, honor, trust is all we need. Can we work with the right energy? Big up yourself. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, and Red Pill Trill. Like, comment, share, subscribe. If you're new to the Rascal channel, make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. Big up everybody inside. It's time to catch a vibe. You know the tribe. Happy to be alive. You know we're supposed to thrive. Do more than survive. Make sure you live your life, man. Make sure you live your life, man. No strife. You get me? Big up the children, big up the husbands, big up the wife. You know how it goes, man. We're doing this thing. We don't need to run with no rascal knife. So yeah, man. I'm gonna play 1 or 2 tunes while I get myself ready. It's a late start, I know. But please keep hitting that like button. Show some love to people in the chats. Yeah, and you know, follow me, Red Pill Trill on Spotify, Tidal, Deezer, all good music streaming platforms, anywhere. Like, just type in Red Pill Trill and show the boy some love. I should have 1 million squillion gazillion views and hits, and I should be a billionaire. But for some reason, the real, they don't want us winning. But yeah, all time my big brother S, all time Rion, Chevelle, what are we saying?
Listen, I'm here to stay today. You get me?
What you say? It's going on your internet.
Nah, I'm just in a better spot, bro. You get me?
You found a good spot, yeah?
So within my room, it's like there's little hot spots in it. So right now, it's at 4 bars, which is the best it's been. Like, I'm like, cool, man. If I stay here, stretch my legs, bend them again, stretch them, I'll be good, bro.
Hey, you're funny, man. Hey, listen, the internet's weird. This I don't understand. How are we getting 5G now, and we still got spots in our room that don't, like, what the fuck is going on?
Don't light up. There's no light over there, Bridget.
It don't make no fucking sense. But yeah, so listen, I'm just trying to do some toast for the youngers and food. So I'm asking some people to come on, join Chevelle
Until then, I'm just gonna play 1 or 2 tunes. Chevelle, hold tight, sit tight, man.
Yeah,
you got
man. I'll hold
you got
it
some
down.
time
Holding it down.
to scrape some matter out the corner of your eye and
All
whatever.
of them things.
I know
and
you're a
black feet
dribbler.
and all of them things.
I know
Yeah,
you're a
yeah,
dribbler. I know you fucking dribble.
You
man.
know what? I am. I can't even lie about that. But you know what? Of lately, it's been getting worse though. I don't know why.
Is it?
Bare wetness.
Okay, Sarah said, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna be with you. Big up, man. Big up everyone hitting that like button. Yeah. Let me play an next tune. I don't want to play this one right now. It's a bit heavy. I'm gonna play this one.
Play it, man. Play it, man.
Nah, I'll play it in a minute, but I want to play another one first. I want to play something. Yeah, let's play this, man. I'll take my brother Todd's SMFY to the world and back.
So
Take this one in, man.
Yeah. Yo, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air is hella push. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds prang. They full up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres of goons.
Now, hear bars though, hear fucking bars, man. Blood clot.
Well, they're not even bars at this moment. They're bizarres, fam.
Yo, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air is hella push. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds prang. They full up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand flangers. To jump out a bush, get you whooshed with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the...
Hey, Rika, big up yourself, Wagwan.
Hey! Wagwan, sister, ratting at the yard, ratting at the yard.
Rika,
ratting the yard, coming.
Hey, Rika, how did you manage to sound like Marge? How did you manage to sound like Marge Simpson just then?
Oh.
Homie.
Wow.
That was wrong, innit? That came out wrong. Sorry. Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
Welcome.
Ratting at the Yard remix coming soon. Me and Rika.
Yeah, man. Big tune, big tune.
The world's not ready for that. They're
not ready for it.
The world's not ready for that. Ratting at the Yard.
That's a big tune.
All right, listen. I'm gonna play this one more time. I became a fan of myself just then in that little verse.
That's good.
You lot gotta listen.
I was as well, bro. It was lit.
You gotta listen to the bars, man. And yeah, man. Yeah. Just enjoy this one. Take this one in. Let's go, man.
Yeah. Yo, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, is hella kush. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. Whenever shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds prang. They fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery, I'm bare skullduggery. Man has done some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy is my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the poppy. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. If he's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cross me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. To the heathen, I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers.
Aye, the boy turns, the boy turns.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get a man knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't par with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house to me is earned, they keep dog, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's a queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do, couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Come on. Hey. Look, books, bro. Come on. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bruv.
Dickhead. I like how man's advertising the books as he's putting them away. Pick up yourself. Pick up yourself.
Pick up my books, bruv.
Yeah, pick them up, fam. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, pick up my rascal books. Walk on. All right, wait, I'm nearly ready, yeah? We've had one round first. Bananas are gone round. So
okay, so what is it? What's going on next?
I'm hustling, man. I'm trying to make it happen. Okay. 1 second. What we got next? Shush. I don't want to hear no one's voice. What are we gonna give them? Let's give them this, man. Our next flavor. Spot who you spot in the video. What was you gonna say?
A piece of flavor. No, I said a piece of flavor.
A piece, you know.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
But why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trill. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking, tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking, looking past the veil now, third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine, you're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like my English core. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like a Trilluminati at war. High like my own mind, I got no root for their laws. I got some juice in the drawer, I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some youths is distributing the raw. I cut the 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and bias, and that's usually all. That's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. On roads, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced with sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty. Subconscious autonomy, true I talk the things, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my heat and scream on my fucking G. Pre my philosophy, I'm deep in the Socrates and secret prophecies, hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy. It's like my tear ducts are dry. I ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, and the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut, but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm dying in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? I'm really underwater. They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
Right, it's nearly that time, man. I got 2 more tunes. I got a request from Raider to play Raja Radio. I'll play that for you, man. Where's Raja Radio?
You play something for the ladies.
Something for the ladies. What's for the ladies? What do the ladies want?
One of my tunes from my EP Transitions Out My Mind. Thank you.
Hey!
Hey.
I think Rika had something more like this in mind.
Oh, Jedi, sexy scumbag. This is for my ladies. Oh, na 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 na
You got my cocky in a chokehold, so I grind it so slow that you're so.
What
From the back, yeah, off of the back, yeah. Bomba Clark. No long thing. You got my cocky in the chokehold. Whoa, Bomba Clark.
There's a comment in the on this video, yeah, and the comment is, when the tune starts with "You got my cocky in the chokehold," you know it's gonna.
Yeah.
You know it's gonna be a shit song. I'm like, what are you talking about?
But for you to start that strong, you just have a lot of confidence in it. That's all it is.
All right, so you look like, you get me. You might want to send the kids out the room for a minute. You get me? You know, we're adulting right now. We're adulting. You get me? Come on.
Oh, Jedi, sexy scumbag. This is for my ladies.
my cocky in a chokehold, so I grind it so slow that your soul moans. Call it the sex nav. I got the postcode to get G-spot. I drive by and kill it stone cold. The hitman, there's a contract on your cho-cho. I know your ex-link was just so-so. You thought good dick was extinct, dodo. But I'm the lord of your ring, no Frodo. I go hard when it comes to the slow fucking. That deep tongue kissing, slow touching. I take my time with your body, baby, no rushing. Making your comes like a hobby, plus we're both lusting. Talking dirty in your ear, I make your pussy drip. Playing with your clip while you hold open your pussy lips. I admit, I love the way your pussy fits, but I whip the pussy, I ain't never been pussy with.
No rush, slowly take your clothes off. Oh, your body's so soft. Get ready for the slow fuck. This is for grown-ups. Close the door to your phone now. We can do this. Let me bubble up. Get ready for that slow fuck. No rush, slowly take your clothes off. Oh, your body's so soft. Get ready for the slow fuck. This is for grown-ups. Close the door to your phone now. Let me bubble up. Get ready for that slow
You can't tack out. Now that you're freaking with Hulk Hogan, spit on your fingers and stick them deep in your own ocean. I squeeze it with no lotion and beat it in slow motion. Don't worry about the speed, I'll be leaving your old swollen. If I turn you to a stalker, you'll be circling my flat. All these girlies keep on flirting, cause they heard about the lad. They know I burn it from the back, but I'm sicker from the side. I'm a missionary monster, gripping on your thighs, gripping on your thighs, gripping on your thighs. See the flames of my inner fire flicker in my eyes. Say my name, Jet Ira, meet me in the sky. Cause your kisses give me wings and make me feel like I can fly. I'll be your jet fighter and kill it when I'm high. Proceed with slow speed to its quiver in your spine. I gave you no rush, are you ready to slow fuck with the lights on? I'ma shut it down till we go.
No rush, slowly take your clothes off. Oh, your body's so soft. Get ready for the slow fuck. This is for grown-ups. Close the door to your phone now. Let me bubble up. Get ready for that slow fuck. No rush, slowly take your clothes off. Oh, your body's so soft. Get ready for the slow fuck. This is for grown-ups. Close the door to your phone now. We can do this. Let me bubble up. Get ready for that slow fuck.
I crack myself up. I can't even fucking lie, bro. That video cracks me up for multiple reasons. Plus, the first reason was when I came on the set and I saw the selection of models, I was like, yeah, let me take this one, yeah.
You know, I was looking at the white thing and I was like, boy, oh boy.
The white thing left bare powder on the singer's
his face. Yeah, on his face. I can imagine where.
Or bare powder on his face. I was cracking up. It was actually hilarious, man.
Mother.
Oh, go. What's up? All right, strawberries is coming on.
They want fruit salad, Tarasso. Let's get them the fruit salad. Let's find them the fruit salad.
Yeah, man.
Cause them have banana, strawberry, apple,
strawberry, all sorts they're looking for. All right, I'll play another tune and then we're gonna go to Chappelle transitions, right? So this one he said Raja Radio. There's no video to this, unfortunately. We filmed it.
I think that might be what Raja Radio. Oh yeah, I love that. I fucking love that tune, man.
We filmed it, but I don't know, man. What happened, man?
Well, it sounds like an actual freestyle. That's what
yeah. All right, let's go.
Remember for turn off your
See the pain. See the pain. DJ Raja Ray, what Trill.
SMS white talks, you get me.
Break down, bust the sediment, I'm in my element. Gallivanting through the tenements like an elephant. So back to the bone, I'm 2'6" for my skeleton. Gotta wanna give me the pussy because I'm relevant. You make the gal them go celibate cause you're delicate. Effeminate, see this clip here? It's got telling it. We'll find a vest head back. I put a shell in it. The white is screaming dirty, both these other dumbs are chilling it.
Right near you, make shit happen, there's no wishing. We play a game where the referee is missing. Came up off a pop, but it wasn't one to listen. She got a butt and swallow nut, there's no kissing. Of course we got trust issues. Trust a drug, man, I'm dying over trust misuse. Yo, I don't need no tissue. Can't stay around the killies that keep large pistols. And they keep the clip full, forever ready to empty it. Clean heart brothers, but they stay about that devil shit. Yaga, yaga, yo, yo, yo.
Hey, let me jump in, yo. I was always good at playing my position. What you know about B-Wing, waking up in Brixton. They think I'm just a freedom fighter, playing up the system. I have the hood looking for you like Caden from Mitchell. That's a manhunt, smoking at that blunt, sweet one. Mommy slam dunk in like that front. Try my champion with blocks like Samson. I lick the brains like a skull and make you don't feel abandoned. I'm random, plus my arms blacker than Ugandans. My consciousness is in a constant state of expansion. Every bar's an anthem, I should own a couple mansions. An airline like Richard Branson.
I'm bad from sperm, official from the titty from a young boy. I've been getting busy with the keys. Mum raised me proper, but the estate was shitty. I was out there making sure the phone stands out to the keys. I done deals on deals to make the phone do flips. Keys raiding purses just to purchase bits. I watched the fee push, being in veins and nearly died and make the line like, yo, it's only that you wanna buy. Money have to make, girl have to slide. If you're chatting to the pigs, then I pray that you fried. Loyal to the soil, to the feds, I'll always lie. And I'ma keep it that to the day that I die.
While you argue if it's planting or plantain, the Illuminati just won another campaign, sipping champagne, plotting to put poison in your fans' veins. You can vote and vote, but you'll never see the plans change. My favorite words are rebel, revolution and rampage. Trapped to the wrong dimension, just trying to make it back safe. Or an indigo, still my heart's blacker than a max cake. You snitch, hope your mum gets set on fire and you catch AIDS. So it's just another baby, hitting with a fat gauge. I posted on my OnlyFans page. Yo, what's your language?
Reload that beat. I want that must be space for me to jump back on. Aye, Roger.
I can't lie, that needs a reload though.
If
I
you
genuinely
create
need
music,
to
you need to
reload.
start using the best online distribution.
Nobody in the
And with the
business.
Onlys, you can try the best. Free for
Shush. Okay, great.
I know you never asked for this one, but I'm playing this one.
It's because you're in it. That's why a bunch of you niggas in the back. That's why. Look. Beefy. Depso. Todzi.
I ain't gonna freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. I did again, got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rolling stuff, she don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay. Pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Melody of people, they want separate. Car we come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shine. Cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need the peace. I got to scrape up last month's rent.
Wheel and come again, my selector.
Fire emoji to the right.
Fire. Come on.
Sniper, man. Hold tight, chef.
You see the ank. Whoa. I wanted to know what dance steps was doing. That's a mad thing.
I don't know what you're doing.
Got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rolling stuff, she don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay. Pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Melody of people, they want separate. Car we come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shine. Cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need the peace. I got to scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous. Had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out. Karens and Kevins, all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us. Being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work in and waste my time. Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time.
If it ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't bell me.
Trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay thing. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's called grime. Setting the trends can make a man sweat. Man says he's got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slack with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars, so I don't need Mars. Galaxy floor, was made for the stars. Bout your man, cause when them move to steam cars. That'll be all for today. That's the end of the class. Gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Ain't on a long time. Gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long time. Gotta get that work.
Whoa. All right, man. Let's get that work, man. You lot have
Get
it
it,
back, man.
get it, get it.
Fire. Right.
Large up.
We worked hard on that one, man. We worked hard on that one, man. Yeah, man. Jeez.
We did. We were, even though everybody turned up late, specifically one person. Look at me and my bag big though. I'm with something else, man. And my threefold chin. Let me stop.
It's pre-natural chefs. You get me?
Did you say pre-natural? You fool.
But not vocally though. That was a cold.
You lot stop staring at her tits, man. What's wrong with you, lot, man? Come on, fix up.
Wrong,
man. Doubling up for you, man. Doubling up for you.
Right now, I'm staring at the big old nutty arm.
Why did you say
the big piece of chicken wing on my arm right here. The slab of meat right there. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Call it shopping. That's the shopping arm.
The shopping arm.
Don't watch that. You get me?
All 4 bags.
When you're box man with that, you know. Hey, listen. Thank you.
That's the shopping arm.
It's the shopping arm, man. Mommy shopping arm. Like, what we doing?
Yeah, I love that.
Get me.
Yeah, that's how we train in life. I like 4 bags.
No, you're right.
From Western Road.
Big up the
Yes, Sarah, big up yourself.
Big up Trill. Big up sister. Yo, that's some clean vocals, you know. Coolish, soonish. Put my mind to something like yeah. Why am I shouting though? I don't understand why I'm shouting.
I'm thinking of man's been in about 4 videos now.
Oh, you're just a part of the furniture by now, boy.
I know. No, but some of them ain't come out yet. Remember the one we done at the studio? That ain't done yet. Right. Yeah. We're still due.
Nah, for real.
We're still due. And then the one in the yard. Come on.
Yeah.
You know
You're right.
Yeah. Big up Dex and Dean Cow.
And Dean Cow, my brother. Yeah, man.
I want one of them SMFY badges.
I think this is the night a lot of people fell in love with my voice, you know.
Yes, defo.
Oh, it was you that brought it, bro. Okay.
It just might ruin the show. You know how to do it now. No, say you got the thing on lock, but baby, now it's time to show me. Seeing the fabulous go slowly.
And it's funny, you know, it's that pink like in your profile picture. Remember the profile picture?
Yeah, you're right.
The one Randy's obsessed with.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the one, innit? Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Did I tell you to
get all the way through it? Yeah.
What are you doing?
Big up, sis. That was amazing.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell these are doing.
Sorry,
all over it.
Oh,
We're old, Jeds. We're old. We're saying we're old. We're old. A couple of vids that ain't come out yet. You get me?
Yeah, we are.
We are. Yeah, the studio one. Yeah, the one in my yard. Yeah, those are. Yeah, they're coming out. They're coming.
Coming
don't know how long though, but they sure do come in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a couple videos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Too, man.
You know what I want to do though? Sorry, just press. Yeah, cool. Yeah, bro, we need that place. I'm trying to do a listening party.
Yeah.
And I've asked Nay to shout you to ask if we could borrow that space that we did the vaccine challenge.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, please, because I don't know what Nay's. I don't know if he shouted you, but he seemed to be taking his time. But yeah, I really want to get
be
like
fair,
a little.
I've been really hard to get hold of recently. You know
okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, of recent. But what I was gonna say was, yeah, man, an intimate setting. What I want to basically do is kind of gauge what people like to hear from me, so that's more of the music that I can make. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't mind making all of this. So yeah.
Yeah.
Can we do another movie night, Jets? When you're ready?
We can do, man. I just feel like
another movie night, man.
I'll be back by the end of this week.
Yeah.
Definitely next week. I'll be completely back, and I'll be on trying to get us together and socialize and doing everything. Trust me, I'm on it.
Did you see what happened to Jim Jones?
What happened?
He got licked down with the ting. So he done a post and he was like, "Boy, this thing's real, you know. Everyone stay safe." There was no social distancing at the clash, innit?
Like you know what? That's
a man got licked down.
A lot of people are gonna get licked down from all the congregating and festivals and that. It's gonna be serious for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like I know, like obviously, like I've got family members in hospital right now, and they're saying that like yesterday 65 people was admitted by afternoon with the thing.
Oh my god!
Get me? So
makes sense.
Do you know what I think it is though, bro? And Unks, I think it's the lack of not being around natural
people.
Substances, and then,
our immune system's not working.
Like your immune system, your immune system's gone back down lower, innit? So now it has to bring itself back up. Yeah, because you haven't been exposed to the natural elements of what is Earth, innit? You get me? So.
I feel
and people like we've been locked away from people for how long?
I've been doing herd immunity on my own, like going everywhere, no mask. You get what I'm saying? Public transport, other things, certain situations.
I've been doing that as well. I have to wear it.
I ain't doing it. Do you get it? I just bowl through. Sometimes I've even like gone somewhere and then a little bit of nose running. You know when you start running, you're like,
and a dry cough, and I
need to leave here still. You know what I'm saying?
Honey turmeric and what do you call it?
Yeah,
straight to medication, man. Straight to medicate yourself.
Where's that Uncle Ray? What's going on?
All right, I'm gonna play the last tune for the morning. Then we're gonna get into some chattings.
Yeah,
big up everyone. Let's hit the like button. You get me? Show some love in the chat. Say something to somebody. Yesterday's stream was amazing, especially Like
Oh, yesterday was sick.
The
I
end
just
of
had to
the
go.
end of the
That
stream was
freaking sick.
it was live, bro.
Amazing.
Between S and Marv. Oh my god.
Big up,
I missed that though.
Yo, that was
yeah, you know,
lit
you just sit down and listen
conversation,
to
man. I
S in
love
place,
shit like that, man.
When Professor S has got his.
I enjoy listening to S, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
enjoy
a smart
listening to
guy.
him.
I'm a smart guy, yeah, and a lot
He's
of it was way
very
over my head.
intellectual.
Like,
Yeah. He has a
Do you
way
know
to
what?
break
Way
things
over my
down
head.
in
I was
such a
like,
simplistic
Exactly.
No, I'm
way.
out,
You could
I'm out.
understand.
I love it.
I loved
Yeah.
it. Absolutely loved it. That was a great
Realistic and
conversation.
respectful. I love it.
I'm not
They
gonna lie.
tried it though. They tried it.
Would
They
have been
tried
nice
it.
to
They
have
tried
Zulu
it.
in there still. That would have been
Zulu,
nice.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed Zulu speaking as
All right,
well.
Marv tried it though. He was like, yeah. So you get your kids educated at a school and blah blah blah. So you support the thing.
But I didn't understand Marv's argument. Like it just didn't. I didn't understand.
Why are we doing
You know what? Yeah.
Mm.
When he started speaking,
yeah,
I said, you know what? I've got this guy. I said, oh, what? Oh, Marv, you're Muslim, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was the beginning of the end. Hear me? I was like,
Yeah.
Let me put my Muslim hat on. So, do you believe that? Hear me?
Right.
And it's like it's weird because it's like I said this yesterday. I need to actually really understand the Islamic version of the devil because I hear a lot that Jenna, you're giving the devil too much credit. Like obviously in Christianity, the devil is the god of this world. He's got full reign basically over here, and he runs things.
And he was an angel.
He took Jesus to a mountain and said, basically, all of this shit's mine. You can have it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now the Islamic devil, it's like he doesn't have that level of from what I'm hearing, it's like he don't have that level of
interaction.
Or
not even just interaction or I would say influence.
Because then doesn't that make God deficient? Doesn't that
Yeah,
make God
exactly. That was the point. I think. Yeah,
that's what Jeddah was trying to get at.
Yeah,
he was trying to say like Rabon, but
hold on,
so
a man giving a man a job,
and he's a creation of the creator, so he's always going to be deficient.
But it's a job.
Does that make sense?
It's a job. It's a contract.
Yeah. It wasn't always his job. So that's indicating something else as well. But this is the he was an angel thing, but that's already been confirmed as fact. Yeah, by some mufti or something somewhere that my Somali people we was having this
Wasn't
debate
he
in my
a jinn
yard.
though? Was he an angel or a jinn that was amongst the angels?
No, he was,
because there's a differentiation between angels and jinns, because jinns have free will like us.
No, but this is the thing. Remember, we argued that.
Jobs,
they said he was a jinn.
Remember,
he was a jinn that was elevated to the status of
an angelic
being.
being.
Because he's a jinn, but this is where I feel like there's it doesn't fully make sense because he's a jinn. Angels do not have free will, and jinns do. But however, as a jinn, when God asked the angels to bow down to Adam, he refused, and then got in trouble for that.
So hold on, because he's an angel.
He got in trouble for that though.
That's what's mad though, because how are you giving me free will and now I'm in trouble?
It was angels that were being asked to do it, but somehow it's almost like he was expected to do it too, even though he wasn't. I don't really get that.
That's the cognitive dissonance that people are not accepting. You get me?
Right.
One, who can confirm that angels don't have free will? That's mad. I don't know when that started. Do you get me? And I don't know why people believe that. Because if you send somebody as a messenger, he must have his own free will to interpret the message or deliver the message in whatever way he sees fit. The message came from the creator, but how he delivers it, whether he says Ikra Muhammad, read, or he actually puts the information into his brain.
Right,
like, that's not nothing to do with
okay.
Vision. Is it like a vision?
Right.
Like I asked that before. Still,
you got what I'm saying? And we know that it's physical, man squeezing, man, and all of these type of stuff. You remember that one, Adnan and
grab him and hug him, man.
Demonstrate for us, man. Demonstrate for us.
Not even that, crushing, man.
Yeah, crushing, man.
I mean, the squeeze was so mad, it was crushing, man. But well, I'm gonna press play on this video, and then we're gonna get to the chat-ins, whatever you want to talk about. Dear Zulu, try to jump on, brother. It'd be good to hear from you. Love is the law. Pick up your chest. Good to see you in the house. Ari, Auntie Murder, Raw Beats, Come on. I'm so pissed I never made it to your thing, Raw Beats, man. We got to link up this week and I'll make up for that, man. I feel like I ain't interacted with the family for a while, man. It's mad.
That's why I said, we got to have a movie now. We got to do something.
Yeah.
You get me?
UK Rider, big up yourself. MD Gold, big up yourself. Come back for part 2, man. We're not done with you, MD Gold. We was talking some deep shit yesterday, boy. That was just getting deep.
You know, it's funny, man.
That was funny yesterday.
I was laughing.
That's deep shit. He's hitting me up with the unknowns.
With the unknown unknowns.
The known knowns and the unknown knowns.
With the unknown knowns. What?
No. Big up Mrs. Capo. I see you in the building. What you say? Your man sent you this time, yeah?
Jeez.
With the Jamaican madness.
Hey.
Your man said you. Yeah. How you dressed up today? Like a Rasta woman? Yeah.
You better leave the argument alone. Yeah, but yesterday, Emzalini went on mute and never came off after that. He never came back, bro.
We got him. It was funny. I love that.
Big up Children, FG. Big up Rooted Welsh. You know, Unique Diamond. Yes, sister. I know you're ready to cut some words. You was
big
ready.
Up Unique. Come on.
Come on, Radar.
Well
MC,
done for holding it down for the sisters, Unique. Sorry.
What is she
Mad
doing?
stealing clothes and shit. Well done, sis.
Snap of a finger. Big up yourself. Sash Trill. Big up yourself.
Big up Sash. Come on.
Who else is that? Yasin and Gallus. Big up, man, like Yasin. Bibi, Nana, Trill.
Don't know. Bibi's always there, man.
Come on, forever. Uncle Tony.
Big up Bibi.
Uncle Tony. Cheese.
Man, like
big up Unks.
And the rest of you lot, you ain't typed in a while, so fuck ya. You know what I mean?
Let's start typing.
Let's start typing, man.
Yeah, I always
we really said it. Don't let me come for you. Now, don't come for me, Mrs. Capo, please. I don't want the drama. I know you don't love to kill.
I've got a picture of Baba.
You're lying.
Yeah, I've got a picture of Baba. I just realized I was looking through the pictures. You know, the first G circle thing.
Yeah.
And we took that big photo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baba's
He's not in that photo.
He's in that photo.
Fuck off.
Yeah, in the background. Like, right. Oh shit.
We're doing that later. We're doing that.
I'll show you.
You better just jump up, Bibi, because at this point, yeah.
All right. Let me hit the what was that? Big up Vegeta as well, man. Funny you, man. Funny guy. Maybe we could talk a little bit about Afghanistan because we've been ignoring it. I just want to hear what everyone's got to say real quick. We're not going to dwell on it too long, but it's current affairs. We need to cover it in some way. You get me?
Right. Yeah, I saw Afghan crying.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas who was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt of some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang code for his gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify, get more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. and it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life figure views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, light in a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor, NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian.
You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut.
We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system, defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you were brainwashed by Tell-Eye vision, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my cat. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he is just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, I smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're food gazy. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived, but the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream is with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati.
Every time I listen to this song, bro, every time it's like, I don't know how to explain it.
Every time I close my eyes.
But you know what? I can hear the youngness
it don't make
in
me
your voice,
feel horny. It just makes me,
I didn't finish the song.
think about stuff, you know?
I never mentioned horny. Behave yourself.
You said horny, man.
That's where the song was gonna go, innit? So I just finished it. It was. That's the song, innit? But yeah, I was just saying that that song touches me. Sometimes I want to cry when I listen to it. Sometimes I want to, it's mostly crying.
I wanted you to inspire you to pick up your gun and be like, you know what, fuck this. I fuck this. I meet me.
100%.
I meet me at Parliament Square, man.
Right. Yeah, get the squad and that. No, I'm sure, but it's like, it's just one of those in your face, hard not to see, you can't get around, boom. It's just there, and you can't avoid the truth, like, so, yeah.
Right. I hear you. Pick up yourself, man. So how's everyone doing on this, what is this, man? Look at your window. I don't know what you
not even listen to me. I don't know what it is. How do you know it just kind of look beigeish outside?
Yeah, that's it, beige.
This is not a summer, man.
What
this
is
isn't
this?
a summer. I don't know what we're in. This isn't summer.
It's crazy, man.
It's actually really bad.
They've literally fucks with the weather so much, and this weather is so perfect for making people ill, which I've noticed. That can't be a coincidence.
Yeah.
No.
You know,
It's too up and down. Like
Someone said they're spraying something.
They're spraying everything, man.
They're spraying something.
I don't know what's going on.
The air, the food, the everything. You can't get away with it.
Yeah, you
Can't get away from it. Sorry, yeah.
So yeah, man. I mean,
if you do your
family,
own gardening, they're spraying that shit.
please try your hardest to, you know, employ some kind of fitness into your lifestyle, some kind of exercise. Please, little bits build up and become something, man. Turn it into a habit. I can't remember how many days they say it takes for something to become a habit. But please, man,
Is it 10? I think it's 10.
I don't know, but please just try it a little bit each day. Do something. Go for a brisk
Even if
walk.
it's just a walk. Yeah.
Yeah. Please, family. I'm telling you, please. We gotta get our health up because we got a lot to fight, and you might not see it right now. But by the time you do recognize it, it could be too late, man. You know what I mean? Like, just try, do your best. Like, don't let the excuses, because that's depression. A lot of us are depressed, and we find excuses of why not to do things that are good for us. I'll go later. I'll go tomorrow. Where that's the fucking demon in your life trying to stop you from getting out of the rut. Like, you gotta fight that, man. You gotta fight yourself. You gotta just throw yourself into things. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you like ever tried to take a cold shower before. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I have.
No, it has to be
or like, you know, when you try to get into a pool, you know, when you know the pool's cold, but you know you're getting in.
Your footed, yeah.
There's no point doing dipping and just jump in.
Yeah.
And
you know
what I mean? Yeah, man, jump in, and that's like a metaphor for life, man. Seize it, man, and like don't let your own negative self-talk put you off doing something. Call the person you wanted to call. Go to the place you wanted to go. Just do it, man. Fucking do it, because tomorrow is not promised, and a promise is a comfort to a fool anyway. So,
Mummy quote.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny? That quote is like, I've heard it like all my life. My life. Like,
my mum love licking me with quotes, boy.
With quotes, boy. You get smashed with some quotes. Where did you get that from, mum?
Too many friends is not good. Like,
wow.
And you don't realize
Yeah,
they drop them so cash as well.
It just sits in your subconscious, man. That's a fact.
Until it happens.
They do. And then this is why I often think, like, parenting, you're not parenting the child, you're parenting the adult that child will become.
Wow, that's so deep.
Beautifully said,
yeah.
And that's what you don't give up on kids, man. Don't give up. Just keep at
because have you noticed how the lessons that you didn't take on board, or you thought you weren't taking on board when you was young, this would be the first shit you say to your youth, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you want me to give you something to cry for? When I said that to my youth, I was
and you're like, oh shit.
Deja vu or something. What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm turning into mom.
Listen, I got this thing here where it's like, my mom, when she gets mad, she starts stammering, in it. And me and my brother used to take the piss. But best believe, when I get to that level of madness, what am I doing?
My mum fucks up words. My mum fucks up words. Chef.
You think so?
You think so? That's easy.
Yeah, them ones come with a beating for me, man.
My mum, I told you, my mum's favorite line is, "You're talking fuckrit." Excuse me.
What? What's that?
You know what the clean.
Now I realize mom knew Patois Plus as well.
Patois Plus.
Okay.
It was fuckery.
It was fuckery.
Fell out somewhere. Yeah, fuckrit. What?
I don't know, correct her in the middle of cussing.
No, you can't.
Of course not. You can't. No. You can't.
You got to absorb it. You get me?
Unless you actually want to die.
Look for your point of entry.
You know what? My aunt, when she came here, like she had this issue with like swearing, and obviously she's now had her first, not her first youth, but she's had a couple kids now. So her thing is, when she's cussing, instead of her cussing like, you know, bad words, she, where did blueberry yard over there. So you know, you get blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, all of them. All of them, bro. I'll never forget that, man.
All the berries. What the hell? I may have not been able to hold down.
Yeah, you know, Jess. I know
No,
you.
that must have been hard.
Correction.
I would have had to turn my head away, like, yo.
Okay.
Get me.
It's fuckery still, man.
You know what? When you hear it, you just accept your beating. You just accept it from there because you're like, you know what?
That said, my mum would stutter in English. My mum would stutter in English, so she switched to Filipino and cuss me foreign stuff. Yeah,
right, exactly.
Fuck this language, man. This language is no good.
It's holding me back.
Yeah, it's no good.
Holding me back. Don't get me. Switch it to Philly.
It's holding me back, bro.
To get cussed in another language that you don't fully understand is
in public with a smile. Have you had that one when you get cussed in public with a smile?
Smile, you know that. So
and
anyone looking,
having a conversation, and you're just getting cussed out. Like,
bro, that's crazy.
So when you get home and everyone's looking,
I tell you what happened to me.
Psychopathic, boy.
I never forget. One day we was coming back from my mum was a Jehovah's Witness and that. So coming back from the Kingdom Hall, right? Walking down Peckham High Street, and there was a group of us. So it was like the adults and then the kids, and I was obviously very excited to be walking down Peckham with my peeps. And I don't know what I did or said, but she said, "Stop that! Don't do that again." Yeah, she said it so calm as well. I was like, "Cool," and then I did it again, and she walked up to me. She sped up, got close to me, and she gave me an undercover pinch. Yeah. And when I mean before her fingers had left my skin, there was a lump developing in my throat. That was stopping me from breathing. I don't know, it was so deep.
Did you get that? Why are you crying for after?
No, I weren't crying. What? Crying?
No, not on the road, not on the road.
Not on the road, yeah. The emotion was so deep from this pinch, yeah. I just remember my throat closing up with this lump in it. And it was just like, raw, this woman. And no one knew, it was so mad. I was like, raw.
This is why black kids don't misbehave on buses, you know.
You know.
Yeah.
There.
Talk about buses. You want to know about church?
You get the look at
church. No, church. You can get you can get hot air.
Any public.
Hot air.
Church will get you hot air. Twist. Church will get you abused, man. Church.
Yeah.
You come over. You lean over. You think she's gonna tell you something?
Yeah, and she's twisting your ear. You're finished.
Say all that, man. Fuck kids.
Do you know what the lump was, Raw? The lump was that basically it's like that cry. Yeah, you want to get it out. It's a cry. It wants to come out. But what it is that obviously when you suppress it now, it's stuck, and so therefore your breathing gets cut off, and so now
there's a science.
I haven't had it in years. Big up, bro. Obviously, with something like that, you want to put sound to it, and so that's what you're suppressing is the sound, isn't it?
Yeah,
the ass was trying to come out, and it's like
that shit was instant, though, right?
Instant lump, bro.
Instant lump, yeah.
That lump would make you beg for a beating. Beat me! Just beat me! Beat me so I can cry out and let this shit out. Beat me! You're lecturing me, saying, "Oh, I'm so disappointed in you. I struggled for so many years. I came to this country. You know what?
Beat me,
my God! Beat me!
Yeah. Like Boris talking about the talk. No, the talk is when you get.
God, bless our parents, man.
Before or after you get licks.
No, listen,
you get me?
It's when there's no licks.
During, before, and after.
Yeah, it's when there's no licks. It's just
no licks. Yeah, the lick.
Just the
one thing is when they want to change up. When they want to change up their tactics. Their tactics on how they're disciplining you. For instance, my mum was like, "Alright, cool, fuck it. Let me call your dad." Oh Lord. Come home. Dad's waiting on the phone. and it's like he's bearing in mind he's way back a yard, you know. But best believe it when he talks to me, it's like he's right here, fam. That was annihilation for me, yeah. And then she'll do them ones where after the conversations they're like, "Oh, see, what did I say?" Well, okay, mum. Like, now I'm vexed with you.
Hey, Sash is cracking me up. I got one sound for you, look, Sash. Oh, for you, Sash. Listen.
No, it's not like that, Jed.
You know that one.
What about the scream with no scream?
Oh my god!
The scream with no scream.
The after effect. And then you look at you like
it's the shallow breathing.
That's an unknown. Yeah, you can't get the cry out.
Sound like dogs, man.
You're right.
She's still there, like, do you want me to give you something to cry for?
Yo, this is shambolic. Have you had the beating where every lick is accompanied by a word, like the word that is separated?
Yes. I remember I told you. My mom. Remember I told you my mom, when she gets mad, she has a stammer. So sometimes I'm getting 5 U's, 2 O's, another 3 6. Yeah.
The worst word.
Bare syllables. Bare breaking up words.
The worst word was ever. The worst word was ever. Because you can put as many evers as you want. She turned it to Andre 3000. Next word. We'll be here all day.
Oh my god.
Let's move to the next word.
Oh my god.
No, big man team. Big man thing. Who learned how to form sentences through beatings?
Wow.
Because there was a lot of how they would break it down. Think about it. Syllables, syllables.
Bare syllables, bare words broken up.
Syllables. It's trust me. And if you're getting beats at like 5 years old, trust me, you know what syllables are by the time you get into school. Trust me. Yeah.
Syllables, you know.
You can break up your words.
Phonics, listen.
You be segmenting your words and shit.
Hey, it seems like Kay got licks, bro. Belt.
Belt, broom, yeah.
Belt, bare broken hangers. Bare broken hangers. I remember
because
that.
Guess what now? That wooden spoon was actually one she loved to cook with. So now she's pissed.
Yep.
Now she is pissed.
So she's actually pissed now. Because you broke my spoon. Mom, I didn't know you broke your spoon.
Can you imagine?
On me.
I broke yours exactly.
Broomstick was standard. How many broomstick we had to buy in the yard?
Wow.
Do you know what?
You know what?
I think it's different because I never got broomstick, but what I did get was a hairbrush, the one that used to, the ones that the bristles that go all the way around. I got a hairbrush, My mum would pick up daily household things that she'd use, but not domestic things. Do you understand? Like, the belt was there, of course, but she'd use things like clothes, hard back jacket, and she's with the zip at the end of it.
I got friends that were prepared for the beating. Like, go and get the my You get me? My mom didn't really do that because I don't know why. She just never really. But they get sent to the weapon.
She knew
I'm hearing about man that gets sent to the garden. I'm hearing about man that gets sent to the garden and stick in that, and make sure you pick a good one. Like what?
Yeah. Otherwise, if you pick the small one, you have to go back and pick a better one. You know better than that. You just best thing you do is just pick the proper one, because you know what? If she has to come out there to you to find one suitable, you're getting it 10 times worse. So it's best to just find one off the bat.
I remember one time, my mom promised me that I'm gonna get a beating. Promised me, very rare, that I knew it was coming, and then I said. So I like, I'm running away. Very rare. She said, what? I said, I'm running away. Bruh, next thing I know, this woman was back in my room with a bag. Like, a fucking bag, bro.
Checkmate.
A bag.
Bro.
What is this big enough for you? Is this big enough? Yeah? Like, You be able to get your stuff in there? There was another time where I ran away. I ran away and my mom never noticed. Imagine I ran away, my mom never noticed. I packed the bag full of stuff. I don't know. I must have seen it on TV somewhere. And I'd actually run. Yeah.
Man.
I'd actually run. And then I was outside the yard. And this woman didn't fucking notice I was gone. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm waiting for her to like.
I think she did.
Party and
but she was
bust out.
playing games with you.
Bro, I came back into the crib, unpacked my bag. She never fucking knew that I was so pissed.
I believe she did. I believe she did. I believe she did.
Yeah, I won't even be missed out.
Nah, I believe she did. I think that was reverse psychology, bro.
You know what it was exactly.
Because no mom's not gonna
see how far you'll take it.
Yeah,
see how
like
far
she
you're
was.
going
She was like, nah, come back. I know him enough to know. Like he'll come back. And what if I act like nothing's happened? Then he'll just know better than to do it again.
No, yeah.
You get me? Yeah, that was she noticed, man.
How about being told not to go out? Yeah, but mum's gone to church, and then you and your brother go out. You get,
dumb? Are you okay?
You get drawn out.
Oh,
the way you get drawn out, and then you come home and the lights are on. Mad.
That was your day, and then you try and lie.
You're standing outside looking at the fucking yard. No, that's past that. Man. She's in the yard.
She's in the
You're
yard.
just looking.
She's already in the yard.
Something
Listen,
around,
man.
like, mad.
I had a real problem.
Back in the day,
I had a real problem coming back home after school. A real big issue with that. Like that was my major thing, right? And one time in primary school, I came back to the yard at midnight. Like, and now as a big man, I look at it and
that's great.
I look at it now and I just think, what the fuck was I
beat you, bro?
On?
What are you doing?
Mad. I was looped because this is the same thing I kept getting beaten for. This is the one thing that makes me feel like how effective are beatings, because I was getting beaten for the same thing over and over, not coming back after school. I just couldn't do it. I don't know why, man. Any excuse would just draw me out. I'd be outside my yard at like 4 o'clock, ready to go in, and then quickly go to my brethren's house to get this, and then have one quick game of that, and then quickly do that. And before you know it, my brethren's mum coming in like. My brother's mum coming in like, Jedi, don't you need to go home now? Like, you know, probably thinking like, what go on for this shoot? Like, he ain't gone, like, you get me? Don't you need to go home? Don't you think your mum would want you to? Yeah. Then I'm walking home. Then it's now 9 o'clock. Now I'm at the door at 9 o'clock. Then I'm shook to knock the door now, and it's now 10 o'clock. And then it's just getting, I'm just burying myself.
It's just getting worse.
I was at the yard at 4, and I just buried myself, and I kept doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. It was just I don't know what it was, man. I just love being out. You get me?
Man said 12 o'clock in primary school.
12 o'clock, you know.
Yeah.
Deaf. That's deaf.
That's under 12, under 11.
And then I knocked the door. I remember I knocked the door. And from inside, I heard I thought it was like a dragon or some kind of mythological fucking creature. Say, who is knocking my door at this time? Who's knocking? And I was like, oh my God, you better not knock my fucking door again. Sounded like Uncle Hector and that. I'm dead. And I remember just standing there, and then like 10 minutes later, I just heard the door click open, and it was my grandma, and she was like, shh. Come inside. And she brought me inside, and she brought me into the kitchen, and she fucking, you hungry? And she made me eat food quickly and sent me to my bed quietly. And I got in bed and I was sleeping, and the door bust open like half an hour later. Poof! And I knew at that moment I was dead. My soul left my body. I said, oh shit, here it comes. Here it comes. What are you doing in my house? How did you get into my house? Oh my God, it was crazy. Yeah, big up grandma, man.
Yeah, man, big up grandma. Come on.
Tried to rescue man in that.
Yeah.
Rescuing the thing, and
no one could rescue me really from my mom though.
Yeah. Exactly. That's how magic. No one can rescue you from that.
No one.
There's so many times. The joke is, mom will go on about how fucking grandma and granddad used to regulate and that. Then they're the ones to be doing the rescuing or trying to rescue, and I'm like, hold on a minute.
The best beating is the one that you get as soon as possible. You let that marinate, it's done. It's gonna hurt more, man.
Yeah,
You
do
let
it
that
now.
marinate, you're finished.
Now beat.
Just do it now. Just get it out of the way now.
The anticipation is even worse, man. Yeah, I can't wait. Man.
No, allow it. Yeah, we don't let that
Then I
marinate.
feel like
I was
anticipation
good.
was one of the
I never
tools.
got hit.
Anticipation was definitely one of the tools that was in use, man. Do you know what I mean? The whole fucking wait till you get home, like watch what happens later.
And
And
sorry,
just,
before I got hit by
listen to
everyone,
Rika Bracken.
teachers,
just making
parents,
neighbors, making you fucking fret and go through bare
All
different
you used to do was give me the look.
Did I hear
and
privilege?
I was thank you for it. I used to get hit, but I used to get hit by my gran for not eating the dry piece of chicken or something like that. Or because my leg was outside the table. But I never used to get I never used to get hit for what you like get hit for.
Yeah.
Or running down the stairs. My gran used to beat me for running down the stairs. But that's about it. Just normal stuff.
You sound like you're a good kid.
Was you?
I was a good kid.
Yeah, so then you didn't need to be hit. Then that congratulations.
You didn't need to be hit.
man.
Yeah.
How was
you had it
Yo,
good.
Dublin, how come nobody's asked you how you're hearing the roads?
What?
Man's driving with like earphones on his ears. How is he hearing other cars and that?
You don't need to hear other cars. For what? What are you hearing?
When you're driving trucks, you can get away with all sorts of shit.
sorry. My internet was acting up. I was gonna ask you, what would you do if you had a child like Jedi that came home? It's primary school. Came home at 12 o'clock, right?
12 o'clock.
How would you then?
How do you deal with that?
How would you then deal with
I'd
that?
give
Yeah,
up.
because that
I'd be
child
like-
is
I'd be
basically
like, yo,
telling you
kid,
to your
I just think
face,
he was
hold
born
up.
in the wrong
That child is
environment, to be
basically
honest.
telling you to your face
Every activity,
that
he'll be
boom,
doing activities.
I don't give a fuck what you say or how you say it.
You'd have
This
to
is
make
what I
some kind
want to
of pact
fucking
with
do.
him,
No,
I'm gonna
you have
do.
to make sure kids
Yeah.
like that
Every
are active, man.
activity.
Like
He'll
real
be
talk,
doing
like
football,
drain their energy in
basketball,
the
Every
day.
swimming,
activity,
every
you know.
fucking thing.
Yeah,
Sorry, who's talking?
I said he'll be doing lots
everyone.
of activities. From the time school finished, he'll be doing all types of activities till he'll just be so tired that it'll be home time, bed. Because
You
you
know,
like
you
just
know,
look
you know
at
when you're,
everything.
you know when you're a kid in that though. You know when you're a kid in that, you got extra reserves. Like you can do a bag of activities, but if somebody offers, if your parents aren't there and somebody says to you, "Yo, Street Fighter," like it's gonna be.
And you
Street
want to be
Fighter
with your
again.
friends.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like especially when it's friends involved in that. Like
Friends come to the house.
Listen,
that's the
I'm
thing,
not talking about all of that. What I'm saying is that we've passed that stage where it's not. Say you ain't got the money for extracurricular activities outside of just the school or whatever, innit?
Sure.
And boom, you get me. So this is where you're at. How do you then how do you deal with that child, innit? Because that child is saying, "Fuck what you got to say." Like I'm doing me, innit? What do you do? Obviously, I ain't
to
got
be
no
fair,
children, so I'm just listening at this point.
If I wasn't there to make sure that it's not happening for whatever reason, then I think I would have to just equip them to be able to do what they're doing, innit? Do you know what I mean? That's all you can do in that situation. If you're really in a situation where you really feel like you can't do nothing because you can't be there when school ends or whatever.
Take them backyard for like 2 years.
You know what I mean? Or exactly, or it's gonna have to be a mad thing like that. Then all right, if you want to really be out late, let's go backyard and that everyone's out late. Come on then.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's wrong country. Anywhere else in the world,
maybe
people
you don't have the
all day,
funds, all right?
and they just get on with their work.
Yeah, you
You're
do
in
have
a
to have the
situation where
funds.
you can adapt to it better, and the
Yeah.
child in a
And not
situation
everyone,
where,
not
like,
everyone
he ain't
has
got
a
only
home
one
to
of
go
these
back
flats
to
or
back
whatever.
home. So how do you handle it here? You get me? How do you handle that here? And that
Honestly, it's not easy, man.
It all comes
hard
down
to
to
say
your
unless you're
financial
really in it.
situation, really, though. Because it's like a
Yeah.
lot of kids are getting away with this shit because the parents are not able to be there because they're working. So
They don't have a power.
Right.
They don't even have the power, even if they wanted to.
I was definitely a latchkey kid. So MD, that whole collecting thing, there was a point in time where my mum sat me down and said, because of you, I'm stopping work to pick you up from school. Like this is what you're doing. Actually fucking up, to get me. And then you know, and then she did that for like a couple of weeks or something. It worked for long. There was a point in time where I was getting picked up from school, and then straight after that, it was back to the same fucking thing. You get me? And her main concern was I had to hide my key. You know what I mean? Because there was now getting onto people for this latchkey kid thing that was talking about, where kids have got keys and letting themselves in, and now you know people want tamper with people's lives and tell people that they can't run their yard the way they run it. Like I needed to be able to walk from my house, from my school to my house on my own and let myself in. That was a necessary thing. While the overlap of my mum working and coming home Like, it's what she needed to do, and I just needed to play my position. And instead of coming home, a lot of the time I'd just be out on the roads on my estate, like, or outside of the landing.
But why do they do that though? Because
Huh?
in Scandinavian countries, kids can do that. If you go to Denmark or these countries, kids are just jumping
my
on train
son
on
done
their own
that.
in primary school, letting themselves in school, in the
Yeah.
house and everything. But I don't know
Are
why
you
they don't
seeing-
do that
back
here.
home,
And they're very mature
when you
over
go
there.
back home,
Even in
it's
European countries.
it's a legit community thing, yeah. So you'd see all the kids leave, all the kids leave, yeah. All the kids leave school, and this is like from basic school, yeah. This is like 5, 6 years old, yeah. So then you get the older ones where they make sure they get on the bus. Yeah, the smaller ones, send them home, but the kids obviously back home, they're a lot brighter, so they know where to get off, how to, and whether somebody meet them at the bus stop or whatever, right? And then obviously as you go on, it's the same thing. Kids just always they used to go to school by themselves, come home by themselves, but because it's a community type thing, everybody was okay. The safety, no problem.
Yeah, they're safe.
And one thing that I rate is that kids looked after kids. They always looked after each other,
and they're
they
more
looked
aware
out for each other. Yeah,
They're more
do you get
aware as
me?
well. They're not dippy like these ones.
So, and you know what I found? Big up MD. Do you know what I found as well? Even if you was the bad man Pitney to try and wayward, you'd have the older one like that would give you the lick and be like, get on the fucking bus. What did I say? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, get on the bus before I let your marginal. Like.
But you know, but to be completely honest though, there are some children that regardless just wild. You know, you get them exception, like regardless of who's around them, whatever support they have, they're just wild, you know?
They're wild, yeah. Yeah, I think that was kind of me still, I'm not going to lie. Like, wild in a good way. Weren't even in a bad way. It was just, I think someone else said it was just, I must have just had bare energy and I just didn't see the wrong in what I was doing. And I suppose I was very eager to just continue the socialization or whatever it was. I always just would get caught
You
up.
was impulsive back then, man.
Did you grow up? But did you grow up with a lot of? Did you grow up with cousins and siblings? Like
no.
So that could be it because a lot of I don't know if I think most people on the panel, if you grew up with siblings and cousins and this like you're less likely sort of want to run out. I don't know.
Yeah, to look outside of your immediate.
To look outside of your
Yeah.
It can go both ways though, because you can just be getting into trouble with your cousins, isn't it? Or your siblings.
Yeah.
Oh, was that you, Raw?
but you
Was that you, Raw?
I mean, not really. I mean,
No, but that's the good thing though, is when you're with your family, your parents really worry as much because they already know whatever goes on outside.
Yeah, that's when you get away with
your
everything.
family ain't leaving your side. You see what I'm saying?
But you're still protected though to a degree. Like even if you do a madness, they'll still look out for you. Well, I hope they would.
Yeah.
Man, that's the difference. That's the difference, Carp. You get me? Friends will just left you gone. By the time you turn around, everyone listen, and now you're left there with boss man in your face. But your cousin will definitely make sure you're out of that shop with him. Like there's no way.
Yeah, you know why?
Because you can't live it down if something goes wrong.
Because if you're gonna run and leave your little brother or your cousin or something, then you're gonna go home and what? And what are you gonna tell them at home?
Yeah,
so that's why a lot of cousins are they're pressured to make sure, you know what I mean? Listen, so what? So what? You ran and left him? You ran and left her? Like, so you have to go.
But that's a good thing in the sense of level. It brings about a level of protection and self-awareness to the situation.
Yeah. And like loyalty and that. You just training, isn't it? Like, you have to learn, innit? You have to learn because I know. Like I had friends who failed that test a lot of the time, and I'd probably punish them. Do you know what I mean? I would like a lot of my friends probably would have to deal with me if they fucked up like that when we was out and left. Do you know what I mean? So it'd be like they would fix up. But I didn't have all of that. That family thing and siblings and cousins and this is my little brother, this is my cousin, and I didn't have all of that. You get me? So I treated my friends like that. You know what I'm trying to say? And yeah, like I think a lot of my friends
it makes sense.
Stayed in line because they didn't want the disappointment from me of what you just left, man, kind of thing. You know what I mean, or whatever. Yeah. We didn't play that shit, man. We didn't play that shit. Have to stay, bro.
Yeah, and on the beating,
who's got
I would
in
say
the background?
you
What's
can't
going
run.
on?
Sound like a scaffolding thing, innit?
Oh, is that me?
MD? No. What do you say, MD?
Oh,
before that?
No, sorry. No, I was gonna say, and the worst type of beatings you'd get, what I would get, is if I ran. So there's no point in running, no point in hiding.
Right. Just because you gotta face it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Accountability, but it teaches accountability, you know.
Yeah, fucking hell.
You know that whole lecturing thing, though. Do the kids when you talk down to them?
Say that again.
Sorry. Yeah. Also, you know that whole lecturing thing where you talk to the kids and they get that lump in the throat. I can't do that with these kids, man. This generation, I'll talk to them, I'll give them the lecture, they'll just stare at my face. Okay, we're done. Wow. Like,
that's so true.
Stupid stare, and they'll just get me mad.
I feel like that.
The lump's there, bro. The lump's there. When they're staring at you, what do you think you was doing when you had the lump?
No, trust. There's a difference, man. They're just waiting for me to get done.
To be done.
They're more pissed. They're more offended when I give them licks.
Right.
That's when they're pissed. Like, oh my god, how could you do that to me?
Oh, bless him.
The world's ending and that.
Yeah, man. Generation's different.
To be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna discipline my pitney when I have them, but boy,
it's not easy, man.
I wonder.
So you're not looking to follow the footsteps that you're not really trying to repeat.
No, I'm willing to.
You can't. How are you gonna do it in a country? Like, fucking hell.
No. There's degrees in it. My mum, obviously, when you look at certain things, they'll look at it as the A word in it, but it's not that in it. For me, it did amazing things. It taught me lessons that I didn't even know I was learning. But obviously, I'll do things a bit differently because nobody really wants to get there. You get me?
I don't think we got explanations though. Things weren't explained to us.
That's the difference, and that's what I will be doing. Hopefully, when I do have kids,
what you did wrong, and never had that.
Yeah, but like I mean, see that's quite a modern.
You might get a beating.
That's quite a modern parenting technique.
Thing, yeah.
And is it guaranteed that's the best form of practice? Because is it definitely? Because I feel like sometimes maybe we've been encouraged to over-explain to children.
Not everything has to be explained, Jed. But I feel like things like who can't hear must feel. Yeah, to do some weird thing. Like, do you know? Because kids ask many questions about many things. Yeah, and that was me. I was quite to some degree, but like that. I always had that issue. Like, what's the problem in me knowing facts about life?
Nah,
you know,
what I
saw was that my mum just didn't have no time, to explain something simple.
I heard that.
Simple stuff that do you know what I mean? Like, and that's why I'm so naive about the fucking world, because nothing was explained. Like, I have to make up my own mind about shit, man. Anyway, sorry. I went off on a tangent.
As well, I feel like some people, they do it out of revenge as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's an element of parents when they're losing their shit and they think, let's lift the hands to their kid, and there's a difference between that and like but a punishment that the kid can read as a punishment, and you're in control of your own emotions and that. I feel like a lot of what
taking out your stress on the kid.
You know what I mean? A lot of what we receive was just somebody taking out their stress about 10 other things.
When you're drunk of anger.
Let me answer a deep question. Yeah? And this is for you lot in the chats. You might not want to answer whatever. Are any of you resentful?
That's mad.
Why did he just?
I don't know. I think he's got his kids in it, so I think
he's doing something.
But,
that's not. I was literally going to ask that as well.
Yeah, that's a crazy question, you know.
Resentful.
Do you know what? Let me. What I did have resentful with my mum before.
Sorry. I got
finish your question.
Just gonna quickly ask, yeah. Anyone feel resentful for the way that they were disciplined? Like now, actually holds resentment. Does anyone feel like that?
No, not me.
No,
I don't. I think
Not
there
really,
is-
man,
there's-
at
there's
all.
something
I'm actually
about
grateful.
it.
I do.
But,
I do. If I didn't want to eat a dry piece of chicken, why am I getting hit? If I didn't want to, you know what I mean? If I wanted to have a little bit of a laugh around the
it's a
kitchen
sense of
table,
discipline. It could have saved you from
or
bigger
running
things
down
in
the
the
stairs.
future, though. In a
I
sense.
never got licked too much for things like that. It was when I knew I fucked up really in general. But you know what it is? I think for me, it's not so much that like the way I come out or the way that I can deal with things. I'm very like grateful for it. But you see the way that I might deal with a situation where I think somebody needs a beating, yeah. That's sometimes where I think like I wish I didn't have that surge for violent retribution or whatever it is. You know what I mean by that? Like, so for instance, like sometimes I just think, yo, if this guy just got a slap, he would be sorted. And you can't slap them in that situation. And then sometimes if you feel like your hands are tied or you feel like you're gonna take extra risks now because you was treated a certain way and you think that works for you. But I was 6 and this geezer's what, my age now, and it's a different scenario. You know what I mean? Like, so I think our kind of appetite for violence, it is an early introduction to it still. And that's kind of one of the things, but I wouldn't say I resented it because at the same time I just feel like things would be so
based on what Rika was saying, yeah,
in the
like
world that we're in. Like without
still talking.
I
was saying, based on what Rika was saying with the thing, the whole food thing, yeah, that happened to me a lot, and I've got trauma based on that, in a sense where you don't think it's a fucking joke. It's not even a joke. Don't laugh. I can't eat porridge. I can't eat porridge to this day. Makes me sick. I hate the fucking texture. Yeah. You're laughing, Raw. Okay, when I see you, it's fine, innit? Head tight. But yeah,
I just check out the pros, man. Shut up.
I have
Bring up porridge,
trauma to do with certain things. Yeah, with food. There's a lot of foods I don't like now. There's a lot of things that make me sick.
Stop like tea.
Yeah,
No, that's
man.
a real thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, man. Trauma, bro. I think, yeah. No.
But I was the kid that you could actually speak to me. Like I was the kid that you could actually say, do you know what? Blah blah blah, and I would actually listen to it. So you didn't even have to take out the fucking leather horse strap, whatever it was.
Jesus.
So what age did your mum accept that you weren't going to eat it?
Pull down my knickers
My
and
mum
put me
never
on your
accepted
lap
me.
in front
She
of
was
my
on
cousin.
it.
And hit me. My gran would do that. Yeah, she'll pull down my knickers, put me on her lap in front of my cousin and beat me in front of everyone because I didn't want to eat the chicken. Yeah. That's it. I love her still.
Of course. And then you know what my mum would make me
that's
do?
all they knew.
She'd make me wash the fucking pot with the porridge in at the bottom, and
it's all stuck.
Yeah, you just use the metal
You really
thing.
don't like porridge.
You just scrape the bottom.
That's not the point, Zulu. When you don't like something, you don't like the texture of it, you don't want to feel it, you don't want to taste it, you don't want to touch nothing.
Porridge,
yeah. So
don't bring porridge around her.
Fucking tell me after I've had to nyam back this cold porridge when it's watery now, yeah, and have to hold it down, yeah, and then you're gonna tell me to go wash out plate and pot.
Why don't you put it in the microwave?
And so now.
There was no
Zulu,
microwave.
if I don't like it, no, hear what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Zulu, you're one of them people that just don't understand. Yeah, if somebody does not like something, it doesn't matter what you do. My mum tried everything.
Porridge
she put
got her smoke.
honey. She put everything.
Which type of porridge?
Bro, don't
Cornmeal.
worry about it. It doesn't matter. You're acting as if to say it matters about what.
Was there another way that they could have done it, Chevelle, that would have worked? Or was that the only resort that they had to get you to
It doesn't matter if it was cornmeal, doesn't matter if it was oats, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it was oats, doesn't matter if it was anything else. Whether
you don't like
to do with porridge, man, nanyam that. You get me?
What is it about porridge? What is it though? I don't understand. Like what?
Trauma. I did say that, Zulu. Trauma.
Okay.
Trauma. You don't like something and somebody beats you to
Chevelle,
eat
was
it.
that the
But does
only
it
way
taste
they
nice?
could get you to eat it? Or was that just,
it doesn't taste
that's just
nice.
how it was? Like,
it was
the
about when you're
texture,
being forced to do something, you can have a disparate later.
This is why I have an issue with. This is why I have an issue with authority.
enough,
Do you understand? Do I have an issue with authority? Do you get me? Because I don't like to be told what to do and then punished when it's something that is I clearly don't want to do. Do you understand?
Wait, do you like soup?
Oh, fucking
It took a while for me to get used to soup as
takes
well.
a
I'll be
while.
real.
But there's
Because
some soups can be the texture can be quite lumpy.
My mum
That's what I wanted.
beat me for soup, porridge. Porridge was the worst one though. Porridge, cauliflower. Hate cauliflower. There was quite a few things. Yeah, she would just. My mum was very ignorant though. I was her first pitney, so she had to learn a lot.
They get gas because they bought it from the shop.
Yeah, you ain't wasting my money.
That's what it is. They're gas because they bought it.
Yeah, you're not wasting my money. I'm not placing that food on the plate, and you're not going to eat it. Fuck that,
This
man.
is what I'm saying. Well, now I'm 27 and I still hate porridge. So what? This is what I'm saying.
That's
It
true.
don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Because you know what, Raw?
Yeah,
at the end of the day, the child is still going to waste it. Some way, some form, it's still going to get wasted. So what's the point in you really
eventually they'll
putting
like
a
it.
plate in front of the
not
not
unless I beat
eventually,
you.
because
I'll tell you. I'll give you an
up
example.
until now, I still hate it.
I'll give you an example.
So that don't make no sense.
I used to hate broccoli and mushrooms, but now I love them.
Yeah, but
I don't understand the logic.
And not only that,
Yeah, but like,
some
if I
don't
cook
like
a whole
fish
meal,
to eat
yeah,
fish. You're not gonna force someone who don't like fish to eat fish, or someone who don't like cabbage to eat cabbage. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You know, that's it. Yeah.
Look, there's a thin line though, innit? Because like, if I make a whole meal for the kids and that, yeah, and it's spicy, they're complaining, it tastes spicy. Listen, you're eating that food. I don't give a fuck. I'm not making a different meal.
But if it's but if it's
I
spicy,
do
you
not
can just
care,
add
innit?
on top or give them some milk when they eat it. You know, there's
No, but
solutions
sometimes
to
there's no
kind of
options.
Yeah, but why would you make
The
it
options
spicy
aren't
though?
there.
Why would you make it spicy?
In some
Obviously,
households.
I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Kids aren't meant. I get the whole option thing, yeah. The whole options thing, yeah. But to a degree, yeah. When you know your child does not like something, and it's like, what do they call it? That thing where you keep doing something the same way and you don't get no results. It's a madman. You get me? Because it's like, why you know that every time you put the fucking porridge in front of me, mum, this is 4 hours we're wasting before you beat me, and then I'm going to throw it away anyway because I refuse to eat it, and then you're gonna try to spoon feed me. It's not working, bro. I'm 6. Do you understand? Don't know. And then we're trying to have to get ready to go church. It's too much stress. Just not the easiest thing. I hear it, like, obviously, but when you can actually see that somebody doesn't like something, just adhere to that, because you can actually do more damage than good. Do you know what I mean? You're thinking, oh, rah, boom, but you know your child don't like it, so why are you making it?
Yeah, I get you, man. My son don't eat barely chicken, like, or meat, like, he's pretty much a vegetarian.
Sorry, what you saying?
I was like that though as well for a time, but then I gradually got into the meat. But this is what I'm saying: there's things that stood the test of time in it. Like I still don't eat liver to this day, and I had the same.
Liver? Oh, no.
Yeah. I had the same type of thing as chefs with liver, and it was just like no one could convince me that it was nice. Whether
Doesn't
she did
matter,
it
yeah,
the
you
way,
can't.
whether my grandma did it and fried it, whether it was in pate, even if it was anything that had any type of offal in it. Yeah, to this day I don't eat it. But then there's things that I've softened to. For instance,
So wait, have you ever hold on.
Like, you know what I mean? Wait. You know when you start leaving out the house and you're 4, yeah, and obviously she's been mashing up everything and feeding it to you, and you were fine, yeah, and then you hang around these white kids for a couple of weeks, and suddenly you start coming home with fucking mad ideas, like, oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like. Obviously, there was times where she had to regulate, like, nah, this is what we're having in it. This is what we eat. Like, this is our culture. Like, you have to know it. But at the same time, again, like oxtail, like I kind of got into it. Like, I don't really enjoy it though. I don't choose to have it. But then still, I go to my mum's and she's made it, and I just dig in. Do you know what I mean?
Just eat it,
You don't like grilled liver.
I'm halfway through the plate and I'm kind of enjoying it, but I'm like, yo, this is slimy. Like, why can't you just get normal beef? Like, I'm glad that I fucking had to put in the work.
You know, I never really had. Yeah, I'm like that with yam as well. I don't like yam raw. I never really had what's it called, outside influence. Not really. I was very much sheltered like that. So everything was yard food and boom. See, like there was no influence or nothing. It was just, that's all I'm getting. But it would have been nice to have an option. You get me?
This is the issue, though. Hold on.
I got old.
This is actually the issue.
Stop having gravy.
This is the actual issue. That word option. I believe that the modern day child has too many options.
Of course, too many. But you know what? There's a balance in everything, though, bro. There's a balance, man.
Nah, but listen, let me tell you something. With all these options in this Western way, it causes problems. And now children start developing dislikes of things for no reason. I've got a dog.
Lack of gratitude as well.
And what I realize is if I give my dog too many scraps, like too many days in a row, she will turn up her nose to her food. Because she's aware of the options, the tasty fucking human options that are out there. So then she will look at a bowl, sniff it, and go and sit down and be like, nah, I'll wait until another option pops up, which is not realistic for her survival. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
It just shows me how we are as beings. When there's too much choice, we start getting stupid and thinking we don't like this and we like that and da. Listen, this is why in Africa they don't have lactose intolerance. They don't have gluten allergy. Yeah? Ain't got no fucking time to gluten.
They eat for a purpose. It's not just
survival.
Diabetes.
No, but I don't know. I heard that, bro. But you know what I would say? No, I'm not. I wasn't spoiled. I wouldn't say I was spoiled. I never got anything I wanted. Okay, no, but with me, I wouldn't. Again, because it's become for me, it's trauma, innit? I don't like to see porridge. Ox raw. The other day gave me some oats. I took what two spoonfuls. I don't do that thing in it because it's horrible, innit? Like I can't.
That's like me and cornflakes. I don't want to see.
This is what I'm saying.
If you offer me cornflakes, I will react violently.
I want to fight you, bro.
Don't get this. Between cornflakes, are you?
What's wrong with
cornflakes? Oh my god, you said cornflakes.
You said what's wrong
Hold on, is this guy alright?
I'm even gonna freaking out.
Cornflakes is an adult cereal.
Bruv, not when I was growing up. It was
back in the days. It was a cereal that lasts for a minute.
It's not Frosties, man. That's kid cereals.
Frosties.
All those things used to make me vomit. I didn't
like Frosties, bro. Like real talk. Like I had Frosties from time to time, but was that a regular thing in your yard?
No, definitely not.
No, man, that's
for me, it was
Frosties, Cocoa Pops. Are you dumb?
I remember.
It was Weetabix.
Talk about spoiled.
Weetabix was very popular.
Talk about spoiled.
Real ones.
Let me tell you what my options were. Yeah. Muesli or cornflakes. I heard that in the back. If you want to switch it up, it's not muesli today. Listen. It's not muesli today. Guess what it is? Alpen.
You know what? Alpen's alright though. Still.
With the little bits of fucking Brazil nut or whatever.
Raisins, coconut, and everything in there.
I can't lie, guys. I used to feel offended. Every time she'd bring something like that in front of me. What are you doing?
What about bran flakes?
Yeah,
I like bran flakes.
Not near with cereal. Not near.
You know what? Yeah, man had so much cornflakes that when she brought all bran for herself, I fucking clapped the whole box. All bran, you know. That's how grateful I was for them. All bran. You know, all bran, the little brown. I think that was something
like someone just
Special K.
Special K, yeah, that's mummies. That's mummies. If you aren't dead, if you aren't dead,
kill me if I
Yo, Jeds, I lied. They really thought it was doing something for them.
The marketing was amazing. The marketing was amazing.
What about the clusters? What about the honey nut clusters? The honey nut clusters.
Yeah. Once in a while, that was. Oh my god! Let me tell you what I did, bro. I was a possessed youth. Yeah, I was fucked. Yeah. So, Now, let me tell you what I did. Yeah. So my mom, like, she's got heart. Like she had heart. She tried. So she was like, you know what? Let me try and switch it up and just get an egg cereal. You get me? So she got these honey nut clusters. Yeah.
Clusters. Yeah.
Bro, listen. I sat down and
the whole thing.
ate them dry.
Yeah.
And clapped them all. Then she got the ones that have like they come with flakes. So it's flakes and clusters. I picked all the fucking clusters out of it and left the fucking
flakes. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Bro,
I needed help. I wasn't okay.
How good
I
is
genuinely
that cereal,
believe
bro?
it, bro.
It's
You
so
was
good,
an impulsive child. I don't think you thought about what you do. You do it.
Anything.
And then after the fact,
You was
just
one of
deal
them
with it.
exceptions. Yeah.
Very
And then years later,
impulsive.
That cereal is amazing.
And there was no way of getting away with it. Don't ever get it twisted. No. Oh my god. Moves, man.
Did you try Honey Puffs?
Sugar Puffs.
Sugar Puffs, yeah, Sugar Puffs.
Sugar Puffs, yeah.
I would eat a whole bag without milk, a whole bag.
I remember I ate Sugar Puffs, yeah, and then I remember going to the toilet and pissing and
You must have
smelling
been
Sugar
hyper in
Puffs.
school. Freaking hell.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if you lot noticed that if you eat Sugar Puffs, your piss smells like it. Like, yeah,
It does.
It does, man. It does. It's mad. Like I was like, why can I smell Sugar Puffs? This is crazy. I did so many little mad dumb moves, like fucking refill the lemonade with water.
Oh my god! Act like it's gone still.
I don't know. I don't know what I was doing, bro. Like refill the lemonade. Open the carton of juice. Open the carton of juice.
Brazen, bro.
Open the carton of juice from the side and drink it from the side so that it looks like it's not been opened. And then obviously one day now she goes to draw for it and
bit of water down. Thinking on your feet, like when you're a child, you're just thinking, this will work.
This will work. You get me? This will work. I'll do this.
You're thinking like everybody, the whole world is just dumb to you.
I was just craving. Yeah, I was just craving. The cravenness was. I just wanted to explore flavors and shit.
Hey,
I don't know.
Whoever done dry cornflakes and sugar in the bowl? Bare sugar underneath.
Wow.
Yeah,
dry cornflakes and sugar in a bowl. He said.
You know what? I knew a geezer. Yeah, he used to just eat sugar, like a bowl of sugar, nothing else but sugar, and he used to just lick his finger, dip it in, and just keep licking his finger. I've actually got a video of it on YouTube somewhere. You know
what I used to do? I used to put chewing gum in the sugar. When chewing gum loses the flavor, it's different from sugar.
Yeah, I've done that before. I've done that before.
You guys must have been the most hyper children in the world. No wonder you're so hyper.
Have you ever tried smelling the wrapper of the chewing gum just to remember the flavor?
To reminisce.
Do you guys remember that Sugar 5? Was it Sugar 5 or something chewing gum? The one that lasts long. What's it called again? Something 5.
It was all a scam.
Sugar 5. No, that was not late, man. I remember Hubba Bubba was the one, man. Big Bubba.
Yeah,
Hubba Bubba.
Once that came out, it was a wrap.
Are they still around?
Yeah,
they still got them.
Yeah, man. Sweets, man. I ran through sweets. Nothing.
I love sweets, man. I used to eat so many.
Used to? I thought, look at my cupboard, man.
As soon as I found that Haribo's had pork gelatin in it, I ditched Haribo's years ago.
Oh, is it?
There's ones that don't have it. No, but they got halal ones as well. And they got halal.
The vegetarian ones are like plastic, man. They're just trash.
Yeah, they're soft, isn't it? Like gooey.
You know, the starfish and the strawberry. The strawberries are nice, but the starfish ones are you know.
No, you can get nice ones.
But
I have to say, do you know what? I resented my beatings. That the only real thing I resented growing up was not being held back from speaking. You know, like when an elder says something, and my mom, she knows that I was saying something, and then she would hold me back from finishing what I'm saying, and then pull me to the side, and then or just give me that look where I know I had to be quiet, but I want to be. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I used to be like, when I'm 18, I'm gonna tell all of them, watch me. I don't know and can't say nothing to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I must have got one lick from my dad, yeah. And I didn't usually get licks from my dad. But this is after he left the house and that. I thought, no, I didn't deserve this, innit? I don't know. I must have been walking. He must have been trying to shit, innit? I must have been walking to the direction he was telling me to go. I don't know what was the situation, but I just remember one big old hand just licked my back. Oh my God. That was uncalled for, man. What the fuck? I remember going home and was like, telling my mom, I don't want to go back, man.
Man, fuck this, man. Fuck this shit.
Why you do that?
You know the worst thing about beating
It
is when
hurts
they're
more,
trying
yeah, when it's
when
bad.
they're trying to have a conversation with you after and they're like, wipe your tears, let's talk. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, man. Go away, man.
We used to get beat off assumptions,
I
and
don't
then
want
we'd
to talk
get
to you.
looked at like it's your fault that I assumed why.
It's like it's like you know I love you. You know you made me do this.
Yeah,
I didn't want to.
the guilt of that.
You made me do this.
You made me do this.
But this is where children can turn manipulative and
Yeah.
start manipulating the sadness of the adult. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? Milking it. Man, my mum had no fucking remorse. Apart from the time when she accidentally clapped me in my eye and I got bloodshot. And we came up with the dumbest story, the dumbest story to cover the abuse. Apart from that, man, she didn't have no fucking remorse. That time there, I got her. She was balling. Like, let me see.
Yeah.
And I went having it. You know, in school where you go into a pool and don't let them see and that. Yeah, I was milking it, man. Milking it that day. I swear she was like, "You hungry? What do you want? Do you want chips? Do you want chips? Chips is the remedy, you know. I like you. That would be chips.
But that's what's true though, because that's why they keep that fucking arsenal of yard food there, like all the time, because they know
Them
like,
heavy
back
feeling, you
then,
really, yeah.
chips was 70p. That was a very sick card for them to play.
70p for chips.
Yeah.
This is why you can't just treat your child just for no reason, though, man.
That's why you can't what?
Just treat your kids for no reason, man. You gotta save that for when it's needed.
The Arsenal was ready with like just simple shit that was down the road. They just fucking fix your face in it, like and they didn't even need to fucking use it.
But do you know what? The only parent that beat me was mum. My dad never touched me.
Listen,
Very minimal, very minimal.
Is this guy fucking joking?
Use knives and weapons by teachers so they can defend themselves at home against violent. You're dumb, man.
I think he's trolling because he said something earlier about, oh, you guys got breakfast. So I think he's just on troll mode.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. Let's not incriminate ourselves anyway. Let's keep moving.
I've never tried to fight back. You just take the beating. That's it, man.
Against violent parents. How about violent police?
Yeah,
right.
But anyways,
how about
the thing is, back in the days, like before my time, back in the days, I think like around like snipers time and these things, like the man was going to school and getting caned by
teachers. In my I was getting beat as well.
That's crazy, man.
That was
Has anyone house been raided
by my dad?
Even today in Africa, they still beat them. The teachers still beat them today.
Yeah, you still get hit. Yeah, the teacher, the shopkeeper, the neighbor, the guy walking, the bus driver, anybody can hit you if they do something.
Rika, my house,
the cane or the belt.
My house got raided by the police.
The child.
Twice, as a child, It was a very traumatic experience.
Yeah.
And for like 10 years, well, not 10 years, but like, say like 4 or 5 years after the raiding, the damage that they left was still visible. We were still like, because basically, I think my next door neighbor was shot in coke, and they raided my yard. Imagine that. Wow. They raided my yard and they...
Was it accidental or did they...
Accidental, yeah.
They didn't even ask.
They went next door. They meant to get next door. They tore up my mum's yard. They tore up her sofas. They bust the TV. She had
the mattresses. I've heard they do everything.
They busted.
But can you file a complaint?
TV. They busted the TV to see inside. They did so much shit, and they deported my grandma.
Oh,
they arrested my grandma, deported her.
My God.
Like it was terrible, man. What they did, man. It was fucking terrible. Yeah, they raided at my and then they were just like, oh, sorry, we meant to get next door. That was it.
You hoes. Oh my days.
Just all sorry.
She never sued shit, man. She never sued shit. I don't even know if suing.
And the process is
I mean,
long,
suing was
but
a thing, but it wasn't a thing like that, man.
Because that happened
Remember,
today. You could have milked that. If it happened today, you could have like put on.
Yeah. If that happened today, that's the
But when
thing,
you're coming
man.
first generation, you're not thinking of that.
Yeah, exactly. She's not minded like that.
Even just to go through the process to get your door fixed at least, man.
For years, we was watching the TV with a bus-out speaker where they ripped it off. So like, every time my mum looked at it, she must have been reminded. The sofa had holes in it where they'd ripped to see if there was drugs under the sofa. And they'd violated the yard badly, man.
They done mine, but they didn't find. We knew where the stuff was, like me and my sister, but they didn't find what they were looking for. But we just knew straight away that you just kept your mouth shut, and it was proper scary. Proper scary, man.
When I got raided, the feds took the piss, they left one light bulb from a fucking grow there, They left me one light bulb, one ballast, like everything else had ripped up, and then my air rifle and everything, they hid it. They left it in the yard, but they hid it. So when I went in the yard, I was like, "Where's my?" Obviously, have they found that? Like, I went looking for it, I couldn't find it. So obviously, I knew they found it because they've moved it. But yeah, man, they violated, man. Put all my shit in the bathtub,
Hey, Winter man said, if parents want to act road at home, and what's his brother talking about? The children should deal with it. Violence creates violence. Let's create love creates love. Don't be surprised when your children fight back.
Beating the kid is an ancient thing, man. So
I mean, like, obviously,
he's Caucasian. He's white man.
Tell him why
there's
they're
abuse,
beaten.
there's
Caucasian.
There's abuse, and then there's physical chastisement. Even within the eyes of the law over here, they recognize physical chastisement. You can't not recognize it. Now, should it always be option number one?
You can beat your children. You're not allowed to leave a mark, people.
Right.
No, but I think the thing is that some people get
legal.
Yeah, but then if you fall over,
some people get misguided by the term because
if you're out and about, you fall over, you're gonna get bruised on it. So you get bruised in life.
There's a great saying: "Don't spoil the child, don't spare the rod."
Yeah, spoil the child, spare the rod, spoil the child. There you go. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Right? No.
You think that mass shooter got beatings when he was young? I don't think so.
Too much beatings can turn a child. It can turn a child into a bad child.
Yeah. No, but then too much don't work.
You shouldn't leave marks, but you should definitely cause pain. You know what I mean? Discipline.
Yeah.
Shouldn't leave.
I mean, I hear you with the not leaving marks. I would rather say, rather than not leaving marks, don't leave scars.
Yeah.
No, but think about it.
Bro, you're being more calculative when you're trying to hit them without leaving marks and that.
We've all had a red mark or something from a.
Bro. When you're using hangers and stuff, you're taking it too far, man. You know what I mean?
Maybe you're right, because it's like, where did we learn that? Like, I feel like for an African woman, I've got to really question where the whipping and that came, like, really stemmed from, because
that's my,
you know, some of it just reminds me of some slave type shit.
Exactly. I'd rather use a stick than a belt. You know what I mean?
I don't know though, man.
You know that question?
No, my mum's weapon of choice was the wooden and the slipper.
Oh, the slipper! Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
My mum just picked up anything and that. She just my mum just didn't have no
sometimes for no reason.
No, my mum never really got that personal. You know, she wasn't like that, but she would take up things and dash, and obviously ducking.
Did anyone get a punishment where they had to like squat, put their arms?
Yeah.
That's too sophisticated. She was beat me, bro.
You know what my mum called it? She called it Mission to Africa, and she had like a few, and basically they use these things in the military. They're called stress positions. They fucking use this shit. When I watched SAS when I was a big man, and I saw the recruitment process, they put them in certain stress positions. I'm like, oh my god,
it's not a joke, man. Trust me.
Keep your hand up straight, and then when you thought it was done, she'd like tell you to put your hand out vertical. Like, oh my god! Like, and it would just be the threat of, if you put your hands down, I'm smacking you. So and she'd hand the weapon in her hand. So
I never got it as bad, innit? But my brother used to tell me stories and that. Yeah, they used to have like, you have to do 1,000 squats in it, and if you stop, you have to do another 1,000.
I know.
Yeah,
Who had the pepper in the bum? My friends at school spoke about pepper in bums.
Yeah, I never had that.
They used to say that all the time.
Yeah,
that's
that
not
was,
good.
and you know what? It's magic because I feel like I've heard something similar from someone somewhere. But yeah, that's definitely crossing the line. My mum would never.
What's that? What type of pepper is it? Is it a Scotch? What I never really asked.
Scotch bonnet.
What you get stuck up there?
Exactly.
Hey, getting slapped
Stop!
on the bum
I
is
don't
the
think
most
they're putting
painful.
a pepper up the bum. Family, I feel like, I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not even gonna get involved.
Sorry, I'm gonna change subject quickly. Have you seen Jed's there's a video going around on Instagram of armed police.
Of what? Armed police on
armed police
on some youths.
It was on a yeah.
But why? Yeah. But what happened though? What did it culminate in? What happened? Did something go wrong in it, or
no?
I kind of skipped past it. I saw some armed police making some black youths kind of kneel in the
Yeah, nothing happened in that video.
Oh, okay.
No, nothing happened, but yeah, that's what I was trying to say before my thing cut out. Yeah. But I don't know if I don't know. It's something that I was like, raw, okay.
You never seen armed feds before? They've been about, man. Come on.
Yeah, but
I guess
I've been terrorized by armed police.
Not like that. I've never seen it like that in England.
I told you at the time.
Anytime there's a report of a gun, they're going to bring armed police.
I told you the time when they pulled me over. Walked up to the car, and the officer punched me in the face through the window. What? Random.
Did he go through the window?
Raggle.
Nah, the window was wound down. The window was wound down.
I was gonna say if it was the window glass broke.
He just rolled up to the window and just banged me in my jaw, like bang, like, and then reached in and opened the door and dragged me out. It was fucking crazy, man. It was crazy. And
but they want an interaction.
Yeah. He punched me in the face and said, "I told you to put your fucking hands up." I'm like, bro, like I'm in the car. I can see you not walking towards the car with your guns out. You're shouting stuff. I'm just trying not to move. I didn't hear what you were saying or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And then in the end, yeah, he asked me like 2 or 3 times if I wanted to be shot, because obviously I was fuming, innit? And I was with my girlfriend at the time, and my brethren that was driving, and I feel like where they pulled me over in Fulton Heath, it was like a proper back street, and I feel like he was looking for an excuse to kill me, bearing in mind that that same police force had already killed my Cody. Like they'd already murdered him, shot him to death.
So you was a target.
I was
then.
arrow. Yeah, I was arrow.
This is why some of these cops, then when they get recruited, they're just too emotionally unstable for the job.
Yeah, they are.
It takes a certain mindset to be able to do something like that and not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because them people worry me, because when they go out and it's like he had the look, they all had the look like we'll shoot you, and they will
quick
be
to
a
pull out
gun.
the gun.
There will be a gun found here with your prints on it. The whole story will get fun. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just obviously I had a fucking screamy girlfriend at the time. Yeah, please, Jenna, please no, Jenna, just back down. Because I was like, what? You think I fucking care? He was like, do you want me to shoot you? I was like, bruv, and he said, do you want me to shoot you? Guns aimed at me, you know. And I looked at my girl, and she was like, bare tears,
looking down the barrel of the gun, boy.
Yeah, she was just like, fucking stop, bruv. Like, stop. Like, what? Like, stop. And I was like, you know what? And I was like, Mom was
This is why they should be trained to a certain extent where they don't feel like they have to pull out their gun.
But obviously they stopped. I mean, they reckon they had good reason to stop the car. I mean, I was running around with people that were, you know, known for certain things, and unbeknownst to me, just careful when you're in the hood, man. Careful who you even riding with. Unbeknownst to me, what happened is my girl's car broke down in Crown Point, in South London. That's like Nordy kind of. Yeah, my girl's car broke down on the hill, so we parked up, and then I pulled out my phone looking for someone to help pick us up, and then my brethren was driving past in his white Range Rover. Yo, what one? I'm like, yeah, my girl's car. Yeah, jump in, boom. So we jumped in his whip. He's taking us home in Fulton Heath, where I was living at that time, and all of a sudden, I saw like a police car driving mad fast, and before it got to us, it just pulled up and parked up and turned off its lights. And I was like to my brother, did you see that? And he was like, yeah, that's spooky, like rare. Anyway, we took a left. As soon as we took the left, we just got boxed in by these cars, these undercover cars that obviously been following us or whatever. And what had happened is the day before or something like that, I think he'd been in a fucking car chase out of London with the same car, and I think it was armed police that had been trying to stop him, and he didn't stop. Yeah, so this is the next time they're seeing the car, basically, or it's coming up on the system. So they've pulled it over like that, aggressively like that. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, he's known for, you know, shootouts, and I was kind of known for certain things as well. So it doesn't, you know, it's just bad, man. It's just fucking bad. But yeah, like, tell your friend, like, he didn't say nothing. Rah, you know, this car's kind of hot. You know, I took a chase yesterday. None of that came up in the whole journey. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, come on, man. You got to tell us these things. You nearly got me shot, man.
I wonder if they would have done to a white person.
Unfortunately, we do. Train our black youths how to handle that.
How do you handle that, though, Chefs? You can't, like, I mean, how do you handle
it? Stay calm. No, sir. Yes, sir.
Stay calm, yes sir, no sir, but yeah, I suppose so. That's
because they'll pull out a gun even if you just talk normally. They'll say you're aggressive. You just have to, you know, be subservient.
Yeah, bro. I got punched in my face for free. It was dirty, so it was horrible. It was horrible.
Because you could have been like, "What the hell, man?" And then boom.
That's how I reacted. Like, what the fuck? Like, rare. Do you know what I mean? That's when he started talking about, "Do you want me to shoot you?" Because I was pissed.
Just for saying, "What the hell?" You see what I mean? So you have to.
I was like, I was like, raw. You know, like, I think I said some shit like, you know, some dumb shit like, put down your badge and your gun, and me and you. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But by that time, he'd already said, "Do you want me to shoot you?" And then I remember he asked me again, and I was like, you know, I'm not fucking scared of you. I'm not scared of life. I'm not scared of death. Rare. And then he said it the third time so slow, and the way the missus was screaming at that time, and then we just had this eye contact, and she was just like, "Don't fucking throw your life away. These men are trying to take your life. Can you not see? Look at it, bro. Look at the setup. Think clearly. Your ego is gonna get you clapped, and maybe me clapped too. Like, you know." So
and then, what's mad is that you weren't the driver of the car. So why are they attacking you? That's what's mad. Why are you attacking?
That's a good point,
what's going on?
That's a good fucking
point.
Are you
attacking me?
Joy by association, man. That don't matter.
Yeah, I just got the fucking.
I heard that, yeah, but that don't make no sense, bro. Because I am not the person you're after. Do you understand? Like, and then
you know how they work, man.
I told you to put your hands up, but I'm not the person that's
it's all about the authority. They're trying to assert their authority. Once you gave that first bang and you reacted, what, it's on now, innit? What, do you want me to shoot you? Are you dumb? Yeah, come on, man. You know how they are.
I know my rights.
Sad, man.
Yeah, man, but yeah. You know, you gotta just you gotta be careful, man. These things are mad. There was one time when we was youths, and we went to a firework display in Blackheath, which is North London, South London. We were proper youths, and we got on a bus from Peckham up that way, and I don't know what happened, but 1 minute we're on the bus, next minute, you know, armed police have stormed the bus, and dragging us off, placing us in the middle of the road, not the pavement, the road, face down, doing a star shape. They made us do a star shape on the floor, and that was one of the scariest times because the officer, we were youths, and the officers running around, you know, they're all pointing guns at us and screaming at us, like, you know, like you can't even hear yourself think because they're just shouting, "Stay down! Don't look at me!" They do that to disorientate you.
I don't understand the whole "don't look at me" stuff. I don't get the stop. Look at me. Don't look at me.
The same way in other countries they wear masks and that, you know. Like
it's mad, man.
Yeah. I think if the cops were military trained, they wouldn't need to do as much aggression or passive aggressiveness because they would just be tougher.
Not necessarily. That's why they call.
I think the aggression is a technique to disorientate people, so that it makes it harder for them to think and maybe decide to reach for their weapon or do whatever. It's a technique to overwhelm you, like just like when they raid your house, they will run in your yard and keep screaming, "Police!" because they're trying to trigger that panic in you, where you're not thinking clearly.
And not even when you're not thinking clearly, but it stops you. Think about it. When you get scared, your first thing is to stay stagnant. Yeah, like you know what I mean. Some people they're flight mode, and some people just seize up. So
It's really it's kind of the same tactic as when the army throw flash grenades when they go
to trying to just overwhelm you.
I can see that, but I mean, as in like they'll be slower to pull the gun, and there'll be more maybe physical jiu-jitsu slamming them to the ground. Less likely to pull the gun.
Man said jiu-jitsu, you know.
But think about this. A lot of these cops are overweight. They can't chase man, so they just pull out the gun and shoot them.
We're talking about armors. Armors are different.
You know what I mean?
Armors are fucking physical.
Yeah, they're trained, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, but a lot of them are not healthy, man. They can't.
Not the arm feds. No, that's
all them man are roided up, man.
The arm, they like almost steroids. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, trust me.
No, that's exactly.
Well, it's not a joke, man.
They're like, think about how he punched me in the face. They're like on. Do you know what I mean? They're on the edge. Exactly. That's how they act. They're on the edge. And they're very hyper aggressive and
because they've already made up their mind about you.
Yeah. And they act. And I think it's part of their training to act like, bro, I will shoot you right now. Like I will shoot you in a heartbeat. You have to get that energy from them so that you can respect them and fall back, and take the lower role in the power dynamics.
But this is why I think they need greater emotional training or mental training, because if it's a job where you're seeing someone, you know, screaming every day, you're seeing people dying every day, you're seeing all sorts of stress every single day. You might take out on someone when you shouldn't, so you need someone that can just be mentally strong to just treat everything case by case. But it seems that a lot of them, I think in policing in general, I think it may not even be the job. It may even be stress at home. It may even be stress at home that they bring into the job.
Policing in general, after a while, you lose touch with, because like the different, like when you talk to a new fed or you interact with a new policeman compared to one that's been on a job for years, you can see the difference. And like a lot of the new ones, they are kind of calm, but then you can see like it's like the journey takes them into a point where they stop trusting people, they stop giving people leeway, they stop trying to be the good cop, and they're just like, yo, we're all we got. If you're not a police, you're not fucking one of us. And then you start looking at humans like each human is a potential person that's doing fucking. Start watching their moves, and then you just separate yourself. Your uniform.
But when you think about it, though,
hold on, your uniform and the being with the team separates you from everyone else. So now it's just like, if you're not part of us, you're a potential enemy. And I think that's like, after a couple of years of working or a little while, that's the mentality that they fall into. Us against them kind of
the
thing.
Brothers.
You know, the brotherhood, that's how they see it. And then now everybody's a potential little fucker, and they treat you like that.
But I mean, if you think about it,
Zulu, hold on. What I was gonna say was one thing though, what we have to kind of take into consideration is that they get calls only about negative things. There's not really, who's calling the police for anything positive. So they're going to lose. They're always going to see wrong in people, the worst of people. For them, like everyone's a suspect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? That's gonna put you on edge. If it's for instance, it's like a child that's grown up in an abusive home. Yeah. For instance, that child might have issues with sleep. If you wake them up too sharply, they're on you, like they're trying to punch, trying to fight, you get me? So for them, being in that place consistently, day in, day out, dealing with people that are fucked up, you're just gonna assume that the world is fucked up. Everybody is fucked up.
But you see what you need a very strong mentally There's someone that can just
100%.
take all the stress and convert it into, okay, how you doing, sir? How you doing, ma'am? Even if they've seen all that shit throughout the week.
But like, can you do that?
Because I agree with that.
Is it safe to do that though? Is that for
yeah,
them?
but think about it though, bro.
But you need to be a good person to do that.
You know what job you're going into, though, innit?
That's true.
But you're basically looking for a crime, innit? It's like it's not. It's not like
look at these feds. Yeah, the 2 feds got stabbed up the other day. They attended an address with a social worker, and all 3 of them got bored up. So next time when they enter a yard, or their colleagues enter a yard, they're gonna be
on edge.
Be more goddamn mindful, man. That's all, man. But it's like you can't turn against humanity because what? Because you're in a job that.
I agree with you, bro. I agree with you, but
you understand what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I agree with you.
We do.
Because think about this scenario. Yeah, you're walking up to a car and the windows are tinted. You don't know what's in there, and then the window opens. And the guy reaches for something, and you bearing in mind the week before you've already heard of your friend getting shot or this.
Right.
There's a lot going on, man. It's not easy. It's not an easy job. I don't think any human should have all that pressure. There has to be a better way.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Hard job, man.
It is a hard job. It's not one I'd ever fucking nominate myself to do.
Never.
No way.
And sometimes I sit there and I think to myself, imagine if me and the man then were feds. Like, imagine, because it's like
it'd be mad.
It'd be mad, bro. You feel like it's kind of got free reign around the city to just, it's crazy. You got a lot of power, and people look at you,
and everyone hates you.
They look at you with like a fear, respect kind of thing. That, you can see the hate behind certain man's eyes. Because I feel like as a policeman, you can see when people ain't feeling you. You know, they try to give you that nod. And you just fucking stare through them. You know, that's gotta piss them off in their heart of hearts and so, you know, like.
Listen, the other day I must have been on the job, and then they must have pulled up on one youth. But I see one police on the floor, like he was fucked, like he must have fell off a bike. And everyone was crowding around him. I said, I must have went up to them and asked him, yo, what's going on? Are you arresting him? Shoot. I was like, yeah, what happened though? I asked you, I had weed in me. He just must have tackled me down, but he dropped. I was like, yeah, dickheads. See right in front of them. Dickheads. I was like, yeah. A couple of them looked over to me. It's like, I got my high vision. I'm supposed to be a normal civilian, innit? But
and you're there like dickheads. Yeah. This is the thing, man. I mean, I don't know, man.
The thing is with the police, is that they lose touch with what they can control and what they can't, because they want to control everything now, down to your speech. That obviously when we look at that, that's civil rights and all of these things. You really want me to hold down my dislike for you? Just
talking a certain way and all this bullshit.
But do you think a lot of them
start doing some stupidness talking about? They come and harass you, and they start doing some stupidness talking about arresting you for swearing and these little things.
Right. Exactly.
You know what though? Do you know the video that you must have shared?
And they always try and find other things when they can't find what it is that they're looking for. They try to find another reason to arrest you. Like that, okay?
Do you know what I mean? We weren't here for no reason. Yeah.
Right. Sorry, bro. I cut you off. What was you gonna say?
Yeah, that guy, the what's it? Social experiment. Yeah. This is why I liked watching him, because it's like he kind of broke him down, because you can't be arrested by swearing, innit? Because they tried to bring up Public Disorder Act, but that's bullshit. A Public Disorder Act is only valid when someone's been physically touched or someone's actually distressed or in fear of their life. So swearing, like, come on, that's not.
But they misuse that. They misuse that, and they respect people on that. They misuse that enough, man.
Yeah,
right. That's it. Right. You spend one more time, man. Like, fuck off.
I think because a lot of these cops were bullied or they were socially awkward. Like they just this passive aggressiveness they love the power. This is why you need people that are good people that will take every situation case by case. That's mentally strong. At the same time, that isn't quick to pull the gun. People that can take someone down if they have to without having to pull up a gun. You need strong military trained freaking. You know what I mean?
That's because a lot of the police of this generation are from the ends now as well, innit? So they have the same kind of mentality as us. It's like they're gonna deal with the system.
What I was gonna say was what I would suggest that they do is Oh, every month you have to go to some type of therapy and talk about what's on the job, because it's
100%.
like you have people out there that genuinely believe that the police are doing something great, and they're going into it with intentions of trying to do something better, right? Obviously others go into it for other things, but you have some people that genuinely want to help, and they come out on the other end fucked up, if not worse than the man that went in with intentions to do. Do you know what I mean?
Imagine you walk into a building and someone's brains is blown out.
But I know most of them take cocaine and all types of things, so they need to take speed. Yeah, they need to do drug tests.
Imagine every week you walk into a building, guts is blown out or something. That shit's traumatizing, man.
So obviously now, there's policeman like that. There was a policeman that was taking my fucking statement the other day, and when he was writing, his hand was like shaking.
Sure.
I mean,
you know what?
And he was saying to me, mate, like fucking, I don't know if you understand what you did was like, you know, like a very small percentage of humans would do that, and I know you don't want to, you're not feeling the hero thing, because I don't know if it's like a running joke now, yeah. Every time I step up my yard, someone's talking about some hero thing, and I know you don't want to get called the hero, but it's just like fucking starting to jar me a little bit, because I've now got more and more videos of what happened, and the amount of people that actually was unwilling to help me, where I could have got stabbed up and been killed, was phenomenal. And now they're all talking about hero, and I'm just like, well, you lot are cunts, man, like, because like it's just some pussy old thing. But anyway, yeah. So he was saying to me, "Oh yeah, like the hero," but he was quite cool. He was a cool guy, and I was like, "Do you know what? Like at the end of the day, like I just did it." And he was like, "Yeah, but the difference is, like this is my job. You're not even getting paid." And I was like, "Yeah, you must have been some crazy shit." And he was like, "Bro, let me tell you something. This is my second day on the job." And it's like,
my god!
On your second day of the job, you gotta go and stand and see dead body and see pool of blood and 70-year-old woman dead and all them thing there. And I'm like, why would you want to do this job? Same thing to the paramedics. I fucking take my hat off to the paramedics, but honestly, seeing that shit on a daily fucking basis, like the shit that they walk in and see,
fuck with you.
Man.
It can fuck with you.
You know the Jedi. You know the person, the girl that ran out the house. Was that her mum then?
No. She's just a neighbor.
Oh.
Yeah, no. It was a woman, when a girl. A woman ran out the house with her 2 children. A boy and a girl. Yeah. Under 5. The kids were under 5, and the man had attempted to stab the boy in the back, and she wrestled with him on her own, and somehow got herself out and the kids out. I don't know how the fuck she did it.
So he went to one house, done something, and then went to another house.
He's in the building. He's in the building. He didn't go to no house. He lives in that building.
This is why they should allow people to...
in the same building as well.
Yeah. So don't you think, if there's a man with schizophrenia or whatever living on the ground floor of your flat, don't you think you should be fucking told?
Come on, man.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Yes.
Like who have you told that you're moving in? Are you with fucking schizophrenia? Who have you? Like these people, I just don't get it. They've killed.
She needs to be compensated, man. Somehow, the Somali woman, man, that's ridiculous. 4-year-old son.
You've killed a woman. You've killed a woman because you've not armed her with that. You've put her
information. You put her at risk.
In a vulnerable. Like, what the fuck is that, man? That's why I say the way that we live is so unnatural. Because maybe if he was on his own, he'd just be on some madness on his own in his yard. But the fact that he's in such close proximity to vulnerable women,
and they can't even arm themselves.
There's no buffer zone between a schizophrenic youth and like a 70-year-old woman. No one there to like, what the fuck is that? Like, bro, it's mad, man. And if you got people with mental health in your family, it's your responsibility, not just the communities or the councils. It's your responsibility, because that brother lived with his brother and his dad, and they've been having issues with him to the point where I think they kind of basically have run and left the yard and gone to stay somewhere else and kind of just left him in the crib.
God.
Do you know what I mean? So I blame the dad as well, because your son's not well. You've just left him in the fucking yard. I don't care if it's for a day or 2 days or whatever you've done. but you can't do that. Like their blood, anyone's blood is on your hands too. That's your youth. You brought that youth into the world. He's like, if you're scared of him, then get him the help he needs.
Another thing that I was gonna add to what you were saying, Jeds, was a lot of this goes back to our what's the word? Something the confidential information, something like that. Yeah. Now I do believe though, if you
I know what you're saying.
That you get what I'm trying to say. Like, if you know families live in that, they don't have. You don't have no right to your confidentiality now, no more. Do you understand? Because you live with other people, so I'm gonna have to let other people within the building know that.
Will they let me know if a paedophile moves into the ground floor? Will they tell me?
That's deep. They won't.
It's not meant to be around young children. They can't be. They should be. They have to be somewhere else.
So if a man's convicted of sexual, he cannot be housed in a building that's got kids.
Shouldn't be. No,
shouldn't be.
But what measures? When you look at that,
go on.
Sorry. They will have certain things. They can't be around kids. They shouldn't be around school. There'll be lots of things on their things.
But what measures are the measures actually put enforced
in place?
Like,
yeah,
they're not. I don't think so. No, because it's like they're moving like pedophiles next to schools and that. Like, you know, how many cases do you hear of this shit? Like, they're clearly not checked up on. Like, more time they can't even track them after they're allowed. The system and that.
And that's what. And another thing I found out is like, I found out. I think last year I found this out that when people are on the sex register, you can actually go and after a couple of years go and appeal directly to that police station to be allowed to stop
remove it.
Okay. Today we were thinking that they're just there signing for life. They're not. After a while, they can appeal to the police station and stop and be given permission to stop signing.
But is that depending on the crime, though?
This is when the sex register, you know, the sex register thing. That sex register, once you're on it for life, right? But then it was discovered that police stations had the ability to stop, allow you to stop fucking coming to sign on. Even if the court had ordered it, the police could override it after a number of years. So say like you was ordered to sign the sex register for the rest of your life, and then you sign the sex register for like 8 years. You and your solicitor can start some procedure where you appeal to the police station, and the police station can say, "All right, then cool. You don't have to come, or you can come every other month, or you know what I mean." So it's like it's mad, man. It's mad.
Has anyone? I don't really believe in petitions.
And I don't think you can get
petitions to do anything. But like, has anyone ever seen any petitions that obtain this whole paedophilia and the rate of like how long they get charged for? Because I've never seen
to make them get. What do you mean? How long they get? How long they get sentenced?
Yeah, it's like to spark a conversation at least in Parliament or something. Because this is nuts. I've never seen anyone that's actually pushed this agenda.
Bruh, my agenda is different anyway. Cause my thing is, like if we ever bump heads with somebody that's taking part in that activity and it's facts and it's provable,
stone them.
Like God forbid, like not even God forbid, God save them, because like I have no idea what I'm doing personally. Like it's not going to be anything to do with calling the police or anything like that. It would be something totally different. And I know this about myself. Do you know what I mean? Even down to the fact of this dude the other day, like everyone was screaming at me, "You're gonna kill him! You're gonna kill him!" And I almost couldn't help myself. I was like, "Let him die." I almost couldn't stop myself. This is why I would never make the psychiatric evaluation to become a police officer or something like that, because once I'm called to the scene of a crime where a man has raped a child or done something like that, I'm taking out my weapon and I'm done in it.
Right, you're done in it.
I mean,
the thing is,
I know myself. You know.
If you had seen the woman, you probably would have killed it.
I would have, yeah.
Yeah, you probably, for real.
That wasn't that scene. That wasn't for my eyes to see. I'm so glad that I was the one
You wasn't meant
retaining
to
the
see
man
that.
rather than because I sent them up to go and see the woman, or not even. I sent them up to go and check the building, and obviously they went up and they saw what they saw, and both of these people, I see them on a daily basis, just look like they've just seen a ghost. Like they're just not the same.
But in cases like that, like
as I said to my man, I'm like, bro, are you all right? Like I see him yesterday. I'm like, bro, you all right? How are you doing, man? Are you good? And he was like, boy, Jedi, man, I just wish I never saw what I saw. I can't get out of my head. And then I walked down the road and I saw the woman that he was with, the one that was trying to tell me off for bracking my man up. And I was saying, he's done something. She, coincidentally, is training to be a paramedic for the last 8 years or something. She went up there and saw what she saw. When I see her, she's out there smoking on the balcony, staring into nothing. I walked past her, I'm like, you're right. And she saw me and she lit up and she was like, oh, and she came running downstairs and gave me a hug and she was like, I'm so sorry. I know I was just being so stupid. I'm so sorry. Rare. And I'm like, yeah, but like, what happened when you went up? And she was explaining what she saw. And it's like, she's traumatized. And I'm like, I even said to her, you sure this is the job you want to do? Like, you sure that this is what you want to be doing? Do you know what I mean? She's like, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be okay. But in her eyes was like, nah, man, you want to see stuff like that on a daily basis for a job. But like, big up the paramedics, man.
Big them up.
You got to deal with,
Big them up.
Hell, man.
But in cases like this, though, like, what do you think? If you actually killed him, what, like, and obviously there's been all these witnesses, what do you think that what would happen, like that outcome? Do you think you would actually...
The outcome, what would have happened to me if he died while I was restraining him?
Yeah.
I think I would have been arrested. I would have been questioned. And I think I would have possibly been released. You would have been
charged? Oh, no.
I would have been possibly released on bail for pending further investigation, possibly. I think in the end, I would have had the vocal ability to just explain it, but I would have fucked my life up though. It would have. I think no matter what, in some way, that shit would have ruined my life. Do you know what I mean? In some way, man. You know, but yeah, give thanks that I. You know, because I kind of just found myself going into, it's like I'm absorbing his murderous energy. I started just going into a thing where, fuck life? What is life? I had his life in my hands. Like at one point, his eyes rolled in the back of his head. He lost consciousness. He woke up again. Then he started saying about he's gonna rape the kids in front of me and make me watch. And I let go of the chokehold that I had. I let go of the chokehold that I had on him, and I just started punching him, and people were screaming, don't stop. Then I went back to choking him again, and I would choke him differently. This time I had my fingers around his actual apple, and I was squeezing it.
Yeah.
And I was squeezing it, and I'm like,
choking someone's not a nut. Like, you can easily, I feel like you can easily kill someone, isn't it? If you've got your hands around it.
It's too easily. Say to myself, stop, bruv. Because I think someone shouted, "You're gonna ruin your life. You're gonna ruin it. He's not worth it. You're gonna ruin your life." Like some like Arab kind of guy said that to me, and I'm like, do you know what? You're fucking right. And then within that about 3 minutes, I'd actually got up and got off him. And when I'm getting off him, because he's not moving really, he's just laying there. Then everyone's screaming, "No, hold him!" That is
what?
I've got a video of me holding this dude down, and there's 20 people standing around. 20 people standing around.
No one trying to help.
Man,
wow.
You know what?
Can I ask how long was that ordeal, bro? Like how long was you there wrestling with him? Roughly?
I would say from I heard the screams to I finally got off him and took the dog away. I would say is about 8-9 minutes with no police.
Ross.
No police.
And you know what? That's actually long when you're in adrenaline mode. It's like your body moves quick, but time is moving slowly.
But this is
why that must have felt for ages, man. You must have felt like you was there for ages.
Yeah, it felt like I was to the point where I was physically, I was drained.
You must have been drained, boy.
I'm drained now, man. And I got to walk my dog this morning. There's the Telegraph and blah 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 trying to talk to me. It's so surreal. There was 3 people standing on the corner of the road. I didn't recognize them, kind of thing. I went to walk past them. I just said my usual, Happy New Day, just local kind of. The woman has jumped into my arms and hugged me. The guy has grabbed my hand and said, "Listen, thank you so much. Thank you so much." This is a neighbor that has not spoken to me for like 10 years.
Moved there.
Yeah. And now he's like, and the look in his face was like
admiration.
Like, it's mad. And I'm just like, this energy is too much, man. It's just like fucking, get off me, man.
All right, so then don't listen to that 2 minute and a half voice note I sent you then.
Oh man, it's like fucking hell. It's a bit
Well,
overwhelming.
you think though, does the feeling come with a bit of guilt though, on their side when they're coming to you and?
100%, 100%, yeah.
100%, bro.
You can see it from a mile away, boy.
A lot of people have some thinking to do, man. Because I kind of held a mirror up to people just by doing my actions that actually made people sit down and think. You know what I mean? Like fucking, as humans, as people, are we like?
We need to do more.
We need to do more for ourselves and each other, man. It's mad. Like, we actually do. Do you know what I mean? We actually do, and I'm keen to try and build up. It's been on my mind for a long time to try and build up a sense of community where I live, and I think for you lot and that, it's very important to take the steps to try and know your neighbor. Like, I know it sounds dumb and that, like, but just take the steps to be like, yo, hi, hello, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Like, just you know, the
build
old
a little
people,
rapport.
Yeah, the old, like, I got some old people that live near me where I'm always saying to man, if you need me for like to help with your garden, if you need, because I had an old neighbor that I really liked, and I didn't do enough to interact with him, and he died, and from that moment on, I was like, nah, fuck this. I'm gonna be there because there's like old people that just left alone, man, shopping on their own. They got no family. And when this man died, the world of family that turned up to that crib was it was saddening, man, because I just think of all the times I saw him on his own, struggling with his shopping. Now man's dead. Now you lot can turn up. You get me? And it was, man, I don't know, man. It's just, man. Like, I wish I lived in a village. I wish I lived in a village where my youth can just walk out and just do their thing and come back in to get water or food or rare. Even like, this is what I'm saying. We do demonize council estates a lot, but I swear to God, on these council estates, well, when I was growing up, there's more humanity than in these fucking Victorian houses where you 100%. Don't know who your neighbor is. Like, you know, like kids could play out there. All the fucking trampy little kids would play on the landing, make up their noise, kicking balls, knocking people's doors, doing fuckery. But at least you had that vibe of life around you, and if you don't live in an estate, you don't even have that. Like, where do you play?
I told my mum that I wanted to live in an estate when I was younger. She didn't get it. She looked at me like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I've got like a house, a roof to live under. Like, you want to live in an estate?" But she never got it. Like, I wanted that community feel. I saw my people in the estate. It's just a different feeling, man.
It's a different thing. I mean, when it's right, it's right. You know, like when it's right, it's right. You know, obviously, there's a lot of other, not to romanticize it, there's a lot of other fuckeries that come with it.
Yeah, that come with it.
You know, but like just being able to look out your window and see all the youths are playing down there in the football pitch there, just there, right? You see them.
Yeah.
You get me? It might be fucking noise, it might be but the opposite is just a community of strangers, which I think is so dangerous and so unhuman. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's weird. So I don't know about you lot, but a lot of the time the estates are demonized, but they do have fucking good points about them. Do you know what I mean? Where everyone knows everyone, and you know, if you're strange to the area, you'll be spotted. Like, who are you? Like, what are you doing there? Like, you can't just roll up and just do anything you like, but in these houses you can. You don't know. You turn around and look for your neighbor, and then you see them on the high street. You're like, "Where I ain't seen you for a while." "Oh yeah, I moved like a month ago."
Right. Yeah.
You get me? Like, okay.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know, man. What you look like with your neighbors? Any of you look like? good, bad neighbors.
I've got alright neighbours, you know. I've just moved in it in January, so and it's a little community around here. I can't lie, stuff. So I've got one of my neighbours offering me to take not cabbage, salad, lettuce. They were growing lettuce out the back. But yeah, man, take some, take some.
That's cute.
Yeah, man. So I like it around here, but it's not much of my people though, innit? You know what I mean?
I get you. But you know what? Whoever you're around, sometimes you can't choose that, and just make the effort, man. Like, because I would say neighbors are gonna be nosy anyway, right?
Yeah.
So I think your best bet is to, in a way, kind of
give them a little
the
something.
information.
Yes. Give them something so
and
that they're
break that
content with
barrier.
it. Right.
You know what? There's one old woman,
We're in a thing where we just want to be left alone, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not necessarily good. If you have a shit neighbor, you like, the next place I move, I'm not fucking chatting to no one.
Right.
It's not necessarily good.
I don't like the gossip. Then I'm not a gossiper, so that for me.
Yeah.
My mum.
I got one woman though. She lives across from me.
Got true. Say what, go on. Say this.
Yeah, that's it. Keep it like that.
Make yourself known and make yourself available to your neighbors. Like, bro, if you don't need anything, if you got any issues with my youths, if you see my youths doing anything, or blah, 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 anyone around my car, or like anything.
I think it's like that anyway. It's just generally like that anyway. But definitely keep myself to myself, because I know that if any gossip is kicking off, I just don't do gossip.
Yeah,
I think that when you're outside talking to this one and that one, that's when all this he said, she said, and
she said shit happens.
Yeah, I can't deal with that. That's the council kind of estate kind of business. I don't like it, and it happens all the time. And one's fighting with that one, and it's mad. But yeah, I just like the morning and oh, did you see you've got a new car, or you know what I mean, or you haven't had your car around here for a while. That type of general chit chat. But we don't need to be best friends. Definitely not.
We ain't here for it. Ain't here for that.
And I'll give you, if I'm cooking, I'll share out food to people and stuff like that. But that's as far as it'll go. And we give a Christmas card.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, that's calm.
I think that's enough, man. You don't need to overdo it unless you have a proper connection with someone. That's enough, man. Do you know what I mean?
I've got one. He was good, and there was a time where my pot, basically, I went to church. It took too long, and my pot went on fire. And he jumped in, and he jumped in and turned off the stove. So I've definitely got one. Him and his partner.
I got one old woman that we have had a couple conversations. Yeah, it's like we're talking, but I feel like she don't even want to chat to me, but she's trying to get information out of me. Like, what are you doing here? Yeah, trying to do that fake all nice thing. Yeah, I can see through it, though.
Yeah. She just wants to know whether you shot weed or something. So
I would say for me, moving recently is best neighbors ever. Well, best flatmates ever so far.
You're in that dangerous honeymoon period, where
everyone's nice, isn't it?
And then
but
slowly
you know what
start.
it is?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is though? Because I never had the honeymoon period anywhere else I've been. So I've always been closed off because I bun weed, and everyone that I'm around don't bun weed. So I always close that. I never really have conversations. It might be, oh yeah, how's your day today? Great, all right, back in my room. You get me, do what I have to do. But here, because there's a smoking, obviously in the garden, there's an actual communal area. So we're able to sit down. I remember the first night we were sat out back chatting bare things, just talking about deep things. And when was it? The Friday? I think not the Friday. Yeah, last week sometime. The lady that obviously she runs the yard in a sense. She brought dinner up. I was like, what's this?
Wow.
Like, this is weird. Like, I'm like, yeah. Like, she's like, yeah, you know, we're just very close, and not close where they're intervening in your business, but they care, innit? Do you get me? And they want to make sure you feel comfortable. Bro, I can't lie. It's the best place I've moved into all my life. I was just like, yeah, this is lit. If I can move in with people like this all the time, that's great. Yeah.
Get worried with the
people have been there for all 4 years and stuff like that, so you know it's good. But yeah.
Would you say, Zulu, you get worried of what?
I get worried when neighbors are too nice.
I've
seen too many films like, because I'm in a predominantly white area, and I've seen Get Out and all these things, and it's like, hey, you wanna have a cup of tea? You wanna come and come to the community center and this and this? I'm like, oh, I don't know about that, man. When it's old people as well, they're looking at me, the young boy, young organs, young adrenochromes.
Young organs. Look at this guy, bro.
I'm worried, man. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, man.
That looks like a fresh kidney here.
Rah.
Because next, Zulu begun disappearing. It's like, oh, you'd be like, R.I.P. Zulu, man. What happened to him? What happened to him?
Harvesting Zulu
next,
away,
they're taking my heart, they're taking my lungs, they're taking the this.
Eyes, your eyes.
I'm good. I'm good.
Everything. Everything.
I just keep to myself, and that's it. That's simple.
But I didn't realize how important it is to have interactions with people that you live with. I'll be real, like at my old place, I was very depressed. I didn't realize how depressed I was. But because I'm interacting with people every day, the same people obviously within the house, I've realized that my mood has been lifted. Everything is just like a 360 turnaround. So yeah, man, can't lie, it's lit where I'm at still. Everyone's calm. Can't be having stress in your yard, the place where you lay your head. You get me?
Oh, trust man, I'll make you go out and do a madness, man.
Trust me.
So I had to move.
Go out, do a madness, or you seclude yourself. You get me?
Stuff out there in these streets, man. But yeah, man, I don't think about the Fed thing. Now I got a brethren, that he wanted to do forensics, so he had to become a Fed. So I always question him. I always raise my eyebrow at him. This is an old brethren, bro. At first I was like, nah, bro, why go on for this youth, fam? But obviously, if that's the avenue he wanted to do forensics, and that was the faster track to get through it. But I'm not even too sure if he's even going down that avenue now. I think he's still a Fed. So it's like, I think he got trapped in that system. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And he step up on him still. But fucking hell. He's pretty much an up now, isn't it? Cops are up in that. Yeah.
But can't you do like a Trojan horse thing where it's like secretly not like, just Trojan horse?
What's that? He could be a good link.
It could be a good exactly. Get some information.
Information about what though?
I don't know. Just like what's the ins and outs of what's going on in there. You know what I mean? Get that connection. You know what I mean?
No.
I guess what I would see it as, like obviously if anything's going on, or you get me, if I trust you enough, I can give you a call and you can basically tell me how things will get done. Do you know what I mean? Like the ins and outs of how things get done that way. But other than that, there's no point in having no conversation with him.
It's true. I feel weird having speaking about that shit to him, innit? Like, I feel that I already feel the separation now, innit? Where the longer you're in there, it's the more of a Fed you're gonna be in it. Yeah, man.
And you lose that thing that you used to have, that dislike, because you're one of the. Yeah, I mean, not even dislike, but yeah.
I'm seeing you in a different way now, innit? Like you feel that energy, and I feel the energy from your side.
Vice versa as well, vice versa. He's looking at you differently as well, because he knows of you what you used to be.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Smart. Where did Unks go? He just disappeared on us.
Unks? No, that was
Nah, I know who it was. I know who just left us, Dublin. But no, Unks has been missing for a minute. He been gone.
You know what I wanted to hear? I wanted to hear S go against Sniper yesterday. That would have been a good conversation. You know what?
About what though?
But the flat earth thing, because remember we had the conversation the other day, and everything that not everything I was saying. This was pretty much breaking down what I was saying, but in a more, he was explaining it a lot better than I was in it. But Sniper weren't having it in it.
You believe in flat earth?
listen, I'm not a flat earther, innit? I don't believe the earth is a globe at all. There's no way you can convince me anymore unless you come up with a new, give me a new model or give me some new calculations, because those calculations they've been broken down already, innit?
What is it about the globe Earth that is it because there's something meaning behind that's why you reject it, or what is it about the globe Earth that puts you off from it?
Well, for the fact that you can't see a horizon, and the world is supposed to be 24,000 miles diameter. So once you change the curvature, is supposed to it's 8. What was it again? 8 meters per square mile, per mile square. So you going by that calculation, you're going to see a curvature based on your distance, in it. But
what
you
about
can't see that. Doesn't matter, bro.
Isn't it all about perception as well? Like if your perception is of a certain height or a certain length or field of view, you may not see the curves, you may not see this, you may not see that. You know what I mean?
It's too much. It would be too much of a dip to not see, especially on an airplane. You're gonna see. It's no way you're gonna see something going by those calculations, isn't it? Did you not? Were you not listening yesterday?
No, I was listening in and out because I heard the part when you guys were talking about the what's the Rasta clothing. I mean, there was a bit of a heated session.
No, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck's sake, bro.
No, Unks pissed me off. No, let me talk about this now, yeah. Because you know what Unks does, yeah. No, you know what Unks does? He gets himself confused with what he said and what he believes somebody else has said.
I've been saying this for a long time.
This man was like, he was saying stuff and then he'd be like, no,
I never said that.
You said that. And blah, blah, blah. I never said it, but you. And I'm like, bro, what's going on? What's happening here? You know,
he cussed the Rastas. He cusses the Rastas the way and the girls.
He would say something and then he would say he never said it. This is what happens.
I'm like, bro, like, what's going on? Like, you get me? And then Emzalini would do this thing where he was trying to bring me into it. I'm like, bro, but you not see, like at these times, I'm on mute, you know. I'm on mute, minding my own goddamn business.
Is there a difference between a Rasta and a dread? That's what I was getting confused. So I was picking up everyone that had dread.
There is, yeah. Yeah, there has to be. Because Rasta is a way of life, innit? Rasta is an actual way of life, innit? Yeah. Yeah. Whereas dread is like dress up dread, innit?
Oh, it's something like locks.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Listen, there's a lot of them out there nowadays. I don't want them to be after me.
It was very tense. I'm not gonna lie. It was very tense. M seemed so angry at Marcus. I was like, shit.
Yeah, but I was mad because when he wanted to bring in this bullshit, Unks, if you can hear me, this bullshit Rasta in a skirt business, and then when I'm asking him where you get it from, he's talking about YouTube. Are you dumb? And from Puffy and them, man, are you stupid? From them, man, there,
he was ready to pull out the video, you know. He was ready to pull out the video.
I know he was ready, but the issue is he wasn't looking at who was presenting the fuckery. P Diddy or Puff, whatever it is that that's who you're trying to co-sign. And he's fuckery. No, come on, man. Do better, Unks. I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. You can still see I don't like it now, innit? Because I'm fucking vexed with it. Yeah, the fuck are you doing, man?
Come back.
I realised that as well. I realised that he was vexed yesterday. I could tell, man. He'll be back, though. He'll be back.
I don't know if he was trolling or if he meant that, though. I don't know.
Sometimes, with Unks, sometimes you just don't know. Because I've seen times where it's like Big Bro Jeds would get him, like, it's... Sometimes watching them is hilarious. And it's like, you can see Unks is battling with his ignorance and logic. You can actually see it. And I'm like, bro, you know you're being ignorant right now. Leave it alone. Like,
Do you remember the 90th thing? And it was like, I didn't say that. And then we played it back and forth.
There we go. Same thing. Same blood clot thing.
And you know what it is? I was kind of backing it because I mixed up for a different conversation. I thought they were talking about this whole shaman, when Shaman Maki had the conversation. I never heard that. So I was like, nah, you never said that. But when he played it back,
I've never said that. Play back the thing, man. I never said that. Everybody in me was like, wait, hold on. Play it back a bit. There must be context. There must be a reason why I said that. I wouldn't just say that for that. There must be a reason why I said that.
Whose phone is ringing now? Yeah, put yourself on mute, Jenna. People know why you didn't voice twice.
Be careful. He's gonna come in now.
He's definitely gonna roll up, 100%. I know he can hear us. But yeah, man. Sure, Unks really annoyed me yesterday, with that Rasta in a skirt business, and I was like, "What are you doing, bro?" And then you know what? When I'd ask him, "What are you doing?" he turned around and be like, "Nah, what are you doing? Like, what?" Because he likes to say that one. That's one of his favorites. Like, come on, man. What are you doing, man? I'm just like, Unks, man. That was so uncalled for, bro. Just to prove your point, you're gonna bring up man in a skirt from P. Diddy. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, and these are the same people that he himself probably don't even rate. Why are you bringing them into it? Come on, man. Like, what are you them man there, let me tell you something about Unks. Them man there will do anything to win the fight. Not anything.
Yeah, no matter what, they have to win.
Some levels, yeah. 100%. He'll go to some levels to win, and then talk about FTK'd him, and it's like, bro, like towards the end of it, there was no sense being made. It was just what it was.
Like, how was that FTK? But like, what?
That's what he was trying to say he did to Freddie, and I was like, nah, that was M. Zellini. M. Zellini didn't report it properly, and I was getting vexed because I'm like, hold up, that's not what happened. Freddie just left because he wanted to leave. It wasn't man ran him off the panel type. You get me?
He just left.
He just left, man. Fuck's sake, what are we doing? Nah, man. Yesterday was a very good stream, though. Very good stream. I really enjoyed when S jumped up. I love when people are able to break things down that you wouldn't normally like look into. Do you get me? And now all of a sudden I've got an interest.
I couldn't contribute to it apart from just listen.
And this is it, because Jedi was like, all the sisters have jumped off. I'm not being funny, but none of us know about Flat Earth.
Every time we talk about something,
but none of us really know. But no, because none of us know about what. If I don't know anything about what you're talking about, what am I contributing? Okay, I can ask questions.
You can ask questions.
I can ask questions. However, to how S was doing it, there was no need for questions at that point because he was explaining everything to the T. I didn't need to ask him nothing. I didn't feel like, and as he's talking, I'm like, yeah, okay, I see the logic in that. I see the connection to that. Like, you're able to see, almost visualize what he's saying. So there was no need for questions, like, in my eyes. Anyway.
We want the female presence, though. Just like maybe an idea might pop up and you could say something that could add to the
I'll be real, bro. There was nothing. A lot of it was me agreeing with S. Well done, Freddie.
Pick up the family. All I'm saying to the family is smoke brown weed now and again, because obviously if she smokes skunk all the time, you should get me. Smoke brown weed, trust me, it helps with the brain cells.
Sake. This is what he's coming with today,
Uncle,
guys.
Man. Big up Uncle.
Oh, you was taking shots, was you? I didn't even clock. That's what you was doing. Sorry, I
was taking brain cell shots.
Yesterday it was like God bless you, Sniper, but I have to go. God bless you. God bless you.
Yeah.
Nah, you know what?
I can tell you really it was like inside.
I can't argue with Uncle, you know.
Though. He wasn't about it. Freddie wasn't about it. He was just like he understands that when Unks gets into that mode, no one except Jedi, and even sometimes Jedi fails, no one can chat to that man. When he's in that mode, you just have to listen. Yeah, you just have
that
to
is the facts. Yeah, that's the facts. Because the argument, you're going to end up shouting over each other. And that ain't no good. I don't want to shout at my brothers. No way. I don't want to shout at no one. I don't want to disrespect the sisters
that was him
about
and
your
Embolini last
and
night.
what you're wearing.
Oh my gosh.
Like, what you're wearing doesn't affect your pussy or your breast or how your brain thinks. Hopefully, I pray to God. You get me? I'm sure that there's not a skirt that affects your mindset.
I don't know. Sometimes it does because I'm just gonna.
What? Sorry, sis. Sorry.
Wait, sometimes it does because you see the women that you're saying that you don't doesn't matter if she looks like a tramp. Basically, they're potentially gonna have your kids, and your kids will look like a tramp. The hair won't be done.
No, she's right. She's
know what I
right.
mean?
She's right.
You
She's
need to
right.
have some
She's
kind of
right.
standard to
There
yourself.
has to be some type of standard,
Yeah.
or yeah. No, 100.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
saying that you have to
sister,
go and spend holy for money.
yeah, but sister, it doesn't mean because your clothes ain't new, you ain't got sense and you can't look after you.
No, 100%. No, that's true.
But the hair needs to be done, right?
That's a bit crazy. So
Do you know what?
buying
See
your
when
new clothes. Like you might be buying your new clothes instead of styling. You
when
know
he
what I
said
mean?
something about if you're wearing your whole outfit's under £20, I felt so offended, yeah. Because I was like, you know what, like as somebody that's a struggling single woman, yeah, I can't afford what you're telling me you're wearing a grand worth of clothes. I can't afford that.
Yeah.
Like, so what am I meant not to come out my house because I can't afford to, obviously I didn't take it that deep, but you know what I mean? If we're gonna have the discussion, let's have it. Like, is that
No,
do you know
sister,
what I
I
mean?
swear, my mum, I've never seen her in going out like proper because I got 7 brothers and 5 sisters. So how's she gonna dress up? Like my mum don't dress up. My mum's just a modest person. You get what I'm trying to show you? She just fucking stays in the kitchen and does, like used to do her thing. I can't say you're a tramp because you don't dress up and go out and all that. That's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
But how did he meet her though? Was she not in the £20? I don't get it. Did you not meet her in the £20 outfit? And did you not meet her in the $50 makeup? So you copped her in that look. So why are you complaining after you've bought the product? Like,
This is
my
it.
brain can't comprehend that.
He's
I
funny,
can't lie though, ladies. I did have to. I was on the guy's side.
And then they're
where it's
telling us
like,
not to change men and not to
with the whole what's it called, like when they were talking about the hairnet, because you. Oh, I love Uggs, you know. Yeah.
What is his hairnet?
You got this fucking hairnet every night.
What's the hairnet?
He's been traumatized. Like you were traumatized with porridge.
And this, I'm talking to the ladies now, and I'm talking to myself. Listen, when you have a man, switch it up. Like, because this is when a man will, and I'm not saying he's right to go elsewhere, but if you understand how men think and how they work, you gotta you get me, give them a little something. I mean, okay, imagine,
That's fine.
Right. Imagine your man, he's got a low cut, you get me, but now he's been growing it out, and man look homeless, innit? As a woman, we tend to do this a lot. Like, babe, when you gonna get your hair cut? Like, we don't afraid to, you get me, but think about it from a man's perspective. Hold up. Think about it from a man's perspective, where they can't tell us nothing about changing the weave, the wig, and we get offended. Do you see what I'm trying to say? But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's just
Hold on. Why does he need to cut his hair?
We do need to do better.
Why does he need to cut his hair?
Go on, Zulu.
It's not need to. It's not Zulu. It's not need to. It's not.
I was born with this hair.
Unless unless he's like, oh babe, I'm trying to grow my hair. You get me, like, because them conversations will happen, right? I'm
She's
not saying you have
talking
to tell
about
me everything.
Unkept.
Right.
Yeah.
You get me, like babe.
Rather
you
than
get
having
me.
bad hair, yeah.
Do you mean like not shaved?
And
Do
I
you mean
think
like not
just be
shaved?
respectful of the
You know
partner,
what? You know what? Go to bed with.
So do you mean like if it's not
man,
shaped up or something?
Yeah, something like
Okay,
that. You know
that's
what?
fair
Go to
enough.
bed with a man every night, and there's something. You know that one thing that fatigues, like, fatigues you, right? So yeah, I'm just saying the hairnet might be the thing for the man.
I think that goes either way though. Like, just respect the partner, whether you're a male or a female, innit?
Respect
Like,
them,
be
but
honest.
also
Respect my eyes.
also
Respect my eyes.
consider them. Consider your partner.
Exactly.
No,
Quite
big man
simple.
thing. Consider your partner.
Respect my
So
eyes,
like,
man.
okay, look at it like this, where
and be
all
clean.
right, say throughout the
Well,
week,
like, I'm built for cleanliness, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
say throughout the week, you've been wearing your hairnet 3 times like in a row. Probably switch it up on the Thursday and be like, yeah, you get me, you know, like the hair's out or whatever. You get me? And then he'll be shaking.
And then in the middle of the night, reach for the net. Like,
reach for the net, put it back on when he's sleeping. Or your blood clot.
You know what I mean? In the middle of the night.
Yeah, but you know
that's
what?
fine.
I think all of that goes
Just
without
please him a little
saying,
bit.
though. Like, because you're not gonna go with a tramp.
No,
you're not gonna go
some
with a tramp.
women.
You're gonna go with someone that's like similar to you. You know.
What I'm saying is that
but there are
don't
women
get,
that go on.
just like how men get comfortable, a lot of women do get comfortable too. Do you get me? So it's like, don't get too comfortable. Like, still do the things that you used to do when, like, it was that stage where yes, because this is the thing, when you're at that stage, who really backs off their wig? like you know, the beginning stages, who really backs it? No one. Yeah, until it's like, okay, you've been over a couple weeks now where it's been a consistent thing.
I want to see the head without the wig on the first.
These guys don't even want wigs.
Hold on.
They
Zulu,
want
Zulu.
natural
You're
state.
not. No, Zulu. You're not involved in this conversation right now. Okay. But what I would say, then you find yourself a natural woman. No, you find yourself a natural woman. Then that's simple, right? That's cool. That's done. But with the whole wig thing, yeah, you're not gonna. You get me? But as time goes on, we get comfortable around the same guys, around the same person and whatnot, and then you get me, not letting go.
I'm not gonna lie, if a man's obsessed with my wig and my clothes, I'm looking for the side man.
It's never
whole woman.
Yeah, I'm not talking about. Listen, I'm not talking about them man there.
And
talking about the good
man.
man.
What the fuck?
No,
I'm talking about the good man.
There's some weirdos out here, bro. Trust me, you guys need to get these little simps running around. These weirdos, check them because they're not doing you a service. There's certain man that comment about women's
that's for
toenails. Sure. Wait, hold on. A man can't comment about women's makeup or hair or this and that.
No, he can. It just depends on how much.
Why your toes done? If it's why your nails done.
Yeah, if it's a thing where it's like, oh babe, you know what? Wait, Zulu, then don't complain about it. Give me the money and say, oh babe, here you go get your nails done.
Give me the money.
Simple.
See?
Don't. Yes. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that though?
But that's a request.
No, but Zulu, what is wrong with that though?
Why can't she pay for herself?
You could meet me.
To be presentable. Why do I have to pay?
Because you want it. You want that.
Why?
I'm not her parent.
Hold up. Wait.
Why am I paying
Who
for it to
said
look
that
presentable?
nails? Wait. Who said that nails is presentable? Who said that having nails and doing your feet is presentable? No one ever said that. It's not, because your feet aren't seen all the time. Yeah. But again, it's considering the other person, innit? So it's like, boom, my girl ain't got her nails done. I like when she gets her nails done. Boom. How about I help her get them done? Nothing's wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Why do you say it like that?
Does any other man see anything wrong with it on the panel? I doubt it. But you get what I'm trying to say? Like, if it's just how you view something. Like, if and
but
how
is
you
is her getting her nails done for me or for her? That's the question.
Well, if you want them done, then is it not for you?
But who is she advertising?
Who
is she advertising to though? Because if I don't want that,
she's advertising for you.
Yeah.
But if I don't want wigs, if I don't want wigs, if I don't want wigs and I don't want makeup and all this,
you are quite a unique case. I'm not.
No, a lot of guys.
If you don't like wigs,
no, a lot of guys don't like wigs.
No. If you don't like wigs, then you find a natural woman.
It's
that man don't like wigs.
And then complain when you cut the girl with the wig.
Again, I've said it before, yeah, and I'll say it again to you, Zulu. If you don't want a woman,
just ask them what they want.
If you don't want a woman with wigs, you find a natural woman. Simple. There's many of them out there. Naturally beautiful,
why do women think
hair.
they know? Why do women think they know what men want? Why don't ask them what they want? It's that simple.
Because we see the women that they got.
Okay, wait.
You don't want wigs. Where in the wigs? You don't want them.
Zulu. If
the female you copped had weave on, that told me everything, bro.
Right. If you listen, you know what you like, right? In a woman, aesthetically, right? Physically, right? Mm-hmm. So you go for that. Why are you going for somebody that's not clearly what you're attracted to? It's
I'm trying to help women. I'm trying to help them.
Yeah, but not every man thinks like you, though. Some men, they don't. No, it's not most men, because you don't know the whole population of the world.
If we did a survey with all the men in the chat.
Yeah? Alright, cool.
Survey. Sorry. I'm not speaking English properly. I'm sorry. I'm not speaking properly.
I'm sorry. It's just that I caught the serve, innit? God.
Yeah. If we did a survey, yeah. Sorry.
It's survey, bro. See?
All right, man. Okay. You know what I'm trying to say. Man. Come on, man. You know what I'm trying to say. You know, if we did a serve, yeah.
Right. If we did a serve.
If you did a serve, we got all the people in the chat who are guys and said, "What do you think about wigs?" I guarantee you, 90% of them would say they don't care for them. That's a fact. We can do the survey if you want.
But then
not
again,
caring for it or not wanting it, it's two different things.
Right, it's two different things.
Why would you be doing it if we don't want it?
Zulu. Sarah said something right just a minute ago. Now, if that was the case, then why would you pass up many women that have their natural hair? Do you understand?
I don't pass up women that have natural hair. I would never do that.
I'm not talking about you directly, bro. Remember, we're generalizing here, right? As you mentioned, yeah. So many men are the same ones to say, "Oh, I don't like wig or weave." You know what I'm trying to say. But then you're the same person to take up one with a wig or a weave, and then you pass by the natural sister that's walking with her natural hair, that don't have on the makeup, don't have on all of that, and she's bold in her whatever it is, but you just don't. You get me? And there's a lot of men out there that do that.
Many.
But why would you want to attract a guy like that anyway that doesn't like you naturally? Why would you want someone like that?
But who said he doesn't like you naturally? Probably he just hasn't got to know you naturally yet. There's like everybody puts on a face, you know. Everyone puts on a face, whether it be a personality. When I say that, I mean whether it be a personality face, like they don't. Everyone shows their good self first, innit? Because obviously you're trying to win what you're trying to get at the person, innit? So you're going to put on a face. No one's ever gonna be them 100% self.
Can you imagine if I wore fake? If I wore fake abs, and you could see it through the shirt, and then you saw the shirt without the fake abs, and you're like, what the heck is this? That's exactly how guys feel.
I can tell you something.
Where are you going? Where are you going
what about
with
the
this
guys that wear the hats
conversation?
and they've got their balls underneath?
And they're
bald.
Speak about it.
And they look good in the hat, you know.
Speak about it, sis.
Just like how it says in the scriptures, come as you are, be who you are. Stop trying to wear this European hair and trying to wear this makeup and all this shit, man. Just come as you are, man. It's that simple.
Yeah, that's
wearing the hat.
Simple.
Let me tell you something, yeah? Let me tell you something. A lot of women, yeah? Guys, all right, let me relax. I was gonna say a lot of women would be single though. Because men also like what they like. Men also like what they like. And
men don't like that.
In this modern day and age,
can guys come in the call, please? Please, can guys come on the panel? Men don't like this. Honest, I'm telling you, we don't like this. We don't. Trust me, we don't.
Zulu's gonna be like, well, the real men don't like it.
Bro, brother. Please, bro.
I'm back. I mean, I'm sided with Zulu all the way still.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. There you go. That's two mentions. How many more men did you get on the panel? Come on, man.
Listen,
please.
Women need to reclaim their power back here.
Sorry, what did you guys see? I just got back. What did he say, Zulu?
Everyone's agreeing with me. That's two guys now.
What did he say?
I'm sorry, but he would agree with you.
What did he say, Ro?
All right, what's the argument?
Women need to be natural, isn't it? Yeah, come on.
I had to go take my
voice was gone.
Go away, Jeds. Go away. Carry on, Zulu. Don't reach for Jeds, Zulu.
You ain't got no chance now.
No one reach for me. Let me hear it.
No chance.
Let me hear it.
Go on then, Raw, Zulu. What were you saying?
About wigs, and I think we moved from. I was basically saying, like, to the ladies, we should accommodate our men in it. Yeah, like, okay, the hairnet, you can wear that 3 days a week, but you know, try and spice it up a little bit, because you know what, just like how a man, you get me, we don't want a man to get too comfortable by the time he's had us, and then you don't want to try anything again, you don't want to take me out anywhere. We should do the same in some degree, right? And then we were talking about wigs, weaves, natural, and we're in that.
All right, yeah, but what specifically is being said?
Do you want to give you my side of the story?
What was your point? Because I missed it. I literally jumped back.
Go on, Zulu.
Let me give you my side of the story. There's some censorship there. Let me give you my side of the story, yeah? So, she was right about the hairnets, we're talking about that. And then I was saying, you know what, the wig stuff, I think most guys don't want that. And then she was like, no, you can't speak for most guys. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And then I said, if we did this, fair enough. And then I said,
serve and don't say Subway.
Okay, if we did a serve, If we
Sorry, I'm cutting. Go on, bro. Go on.
If we did a serve, and of all the guys on the panel in the chat, I said 90% of them would say we don't really care for wigs. I didn't even say don't like. We don't care for wigs, right? Yeah. And she was like, yeah, whatever, denying it. And then Ro came in and was like, yeah, I agree with everything he's really said. And I said, that's two guys.
And then
I know you would agree with what I'm saying.
After.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to say I care for wigs. No. There's no caring for wigs. I've become a lot more moderate in the way I speak about these things nowadays. I used to be proper anti, but I realized that was probably maybe a little bit more harmful to the esteem of some of the sisters than whatever. But what I will say is, for every black woman that I've had as a partner that has had weave or relaxed hair or permed hair or whatever, I feel like after being with me, they've had the confidence to rock their natural shit. Do you know what I mean? That's something I can say.
It's like, comfortability, bro.
On at least, not really comfortability, more of the fact of that I just feel like I've helped to empower these sisters to explore other styles and do other things, and just realize that the man them that you attract with these hairstyles or whatnot might not necessarily be the type of guys that you want. You know? So, and I think there was just a whole movement going on of embracing your natural shit and whatever, and man started getting more sophisticated with the way that we would speak about it. Do you know what I mean? And I just feel like, there's going to be lots of women. I say lots. I don't like terms like lots. It sounds like I just had 1,000,001 women, right? But like the women that are in my past or whatever could probably all say, yeah, Jed's helped me embrace this natural thing and kind of not focus so much on the wigginess and the wig is not really the issue. It was more the weave. Wig is not really as bad as how the weave was. I think the weave was jamming women's head out, like end of story.
Yeah, but if they're wearing a wig
you're right.
But hold on, if you're gonna wear a wig, but if you're gonna wear a wig and
your head doesn't breathe,
and then like you take off the wig and then the hair is just some flat, just mess. Like, what's the point, man?
But then they don't take off the wig. That's the whole thing. They don't do
it.
So I was gonna add something to what Jedi was saying. I would say because for me, it's when the reason why I use comfortability is because with comfortability comes safety and you don't feel judged, right? So that's what I'm saying is when you feel like you're able to show that side of yourself and bear yourself, then that's great. But before that, do you know what I mean? And that's what I was saying earlier is that we all show our best selves. Obviously, when you're courting someone or when you're dating, you show your best self, innit? You're not going to show what your insecurities are at the beginning or whatever. It's when, as I said, it's when you feel comfortable. Go on.
It's like I get that, but who are you trying to feel comfortable around, innit? Because it's like we all grew around this. So what guys are you trying to attract that are going to make you feel uncomfortable for wearing your natural hair? It's your hair.
Right.
So are you trying to?
I hear that.
There's so many black styles without all this European hair. So many styles you could try.
I hear that, but
you know what? Ultimately,
it's not man.
Ultimately, it's not a guy that you're trying to feel comfortable with.
No,
it's yourself.
Right.
And women will say that. Women will say, "We don't do this for you. We don't do this for you."
Though. Yourself around that person, though. You're comfortable.
No. Listen. Yeah, I hear you.
Right.
But it's but I hear you and I agree with you. Yeah. But it's really about you being because if you're comfortable with yourself, if you truly are, not just words, not just lyrics. Yeah, I love myself. But if you actually attain that level of self-love and appreciation. You're just gonna be that around somebody, and whether they're comfortable or not is gonna be now their problem.
Up to them, okay, I see.
Right,
I see
you know.
Do you think it's the do you think that it's society has programmed you to think that you attracted that man based on your superficial makeup, hair, whatever?
100%.
When he may not have been attracted to you for those things. So in your head, you programmed, he's attracted to me for my hair or my thing, so you upkeep that.
And you know what?
I mean, so I think that's where communication comes
it's not
in,
even
and
a thought process.
empowering
You
your
don't
woman
even
and
think.
everything.
You're not even thinking
And
like
give
that.
her the
It's
same energy
literally
in her
a
natural
habit.
state as you would in her made-up weave state. Go on, bro.
But like, who are they? When we say is society influencing us, who are we talking about? Because men are part of a society as well, and we're telling you we ain't ready. Right. So who is this? Who is it?
Right. Who is it?
Day to day, innit? Every day, whether you're in school, whether you're in work, there's a level of they feel more comfortable around you. Unfortunately, the more Eurocentric you look.
That's true.
Do you know what I mean?
I didn't even think
If
about
my hair is in its
this.
curly state, and if it's in its straight state, the reaction is different. If I've got
I remember that.
my hair straight, and if it's in its curly straight, the energy they give you is different. You go, oh my god, you look so good. Oh my god. When it's straight, but when it's natural,
no,
it's like,
I like it when it's curly. I like it when it's curly. I like it when it's curly.
Yeah, you do, but society,
Zulu, we're not talking
work,
about
most guys.
your everyday,
We're telling you
day-to-day
most
life,
guys.
Wait,
outside
hold
of you.
up.
Oh my
Hold
god.
up, because remember these Zulu,
Go on,
I'm not
sis.
saying no. What I'm saying is that these things are not only to do with our men, but it kind of goes outside of our men as well. Because I'll give you an example. I was at a job, had weaving this week, took it out, and I went into braids. When I've changed my hair, my manager's gonna turn to me and be like, "Oh, I liked your old hair. What's this?"
Wow.
And
was it a woman that said that?
because no, it was actually a gay man. Yeah, gay
They say
white
that
man.
all the time.
And
They especially in retail, especially if you work in retail, it's a lot of pressure.
When you wear your natural hair, all of a sudden they want to touch. Like, there's a lot of things that go into why we feel insecure about our hair, other than just our men.
Yeah.
You know,
I think we need to start labeling this
other things
properly.
around it.
We need to start labeling it properly. Then it's not
Mm.
really society; it's Babylon that's trying to fucking trying to make you.
Okay. Yeah.
It's take you away from a nature. Because the men are telling you what we want, isn't it? Once you start seeing it in a certain way, then we can start
This is the
making
thing,
a way.
when women tell men what they want, men listen. They go to the gym, they try and look better, they take care of themselves. You know what I mean? When men tell women what they want, they don't listen. They don't listen.
I said this the other day. I keep
But
saying
these
to you,
same
look,
men
women are
telling you that,
sensitive,
the
and
same
there
men
is a
telling you that
way.
have a girl with weave and they have a
way.
girl with makeup on. So I don't want to hear that sometimes.
As I was saying, listen, women are sensitive, yeah, and let's not pretend, ladies, we're very sensitive beings, innit? So there is just a way in how you can say something, and hopefully she'll take it. But obviously, if it's there's just ways, innit?
Okay, so
you can say that both sides. You can say that both ways. Guys,
exactly.
No,
let's say there's a girl I'm quoting, and you know she wears a wig, and whatever. In what way do I phrase it to where it's not offensive?
Ask Jedi, he seems to be the expert.
Sorry, I didn't catch none of that.
No, you look on answers.
What happened? So what was the question, Raw? What was the question?
No, Zulu, hold up. I genuinely did not hear what you said because my internet is acting up. So can you repeat what you said, please?
No problem. So my question was, let's say there's a woman. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm saying, let's say there's. Can you hear Chefs? Chefs, can you hear? Oh, that's the come out.
Chevelle.
Come and jump on, God, and tell us about your journey of being natural.
But do you want to ask your question, Julia, and then you can re-ask when she comes
I'll answer
back.
again. So let's say there's a woman I'm courting, and she wears wigs and weave and all this shit. How do you phrase it to where it's not offensive? What do I say? How do I bring it up?
What did you? Okay, maybe suggest something else and say, "Oh, babe, like, why don't you have your hair natural, like, for a couple of weeks, or what are you planning to do to your hair?" I think it's more of a suggestion than yeah.
Chef, though, how do you think we
you don't like my wigs? You say you don't like my wigs and da-da-da-da.
No. And this is what I'm saying. As women, we need to also have understanding for our men. Yeah. So obviously, if you're suggesting something, I don't know. I would like to think that my reaction would be, okay, I'll look into it. Do you know what I mean? Like, and don't take it offensively. I would, and this is the thing, I would like to believe that would be my reaction.
But yeah, I think that's suggesting something.
It depends
else
on the emotional maturity as well, though, bro.
In place of that thing that you're trying to take away is a way of, do you know what I mean? Kind of getting what you want. I would
You
say.
think the earlier you bring it up, the better.
So.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Okay.
Anything's better than not saying anything, you know.
So what would you suggest when you do that? You do it that way, and then the first reaction is, no, what about work? No, are you mad? What? How am I gonna deal with this? I ain't got the time in the morning. Like, how do you combat that argument?
I would reassure her, innit? Reassure her, I guess. Just reassure it that, like, rather than
you're not doing at least.
Okay.
Sometimes
okay.
you'll fear
Seems like hard work, man.
Just try it.
Well, are you doing my hair? Are you doing it?
You can't even compromise this, man.
Like, hopefully, but this is the thing. Hopefully you don't have a woman like that. Hopefully you have a woman that is willing to. You get me? Because for fuck's sake, because women are a problem in a lot of these things.
This is the reason why I'm asking this shit.
Yeah, man, that's hard, man.
Because it can't be for me. If I'm asking no and she's arguing with me, who is it for then? Because it's not for me if I'm saying no.
Zulu, how do you find the woman? Would you date a woman that had dreads?
Yeah.
You would, okay. Even you know when they go through the little boy stage when it's short.
Why is it this the thing?
See,
I would just.
See, this is the thing. Yeah, no wait. Now wait. Now this is the thing though. Now because you set him up because you called it little boy stage. Like I don't think
right.
I don't think it's necessary to call it that.
That's right.
You know.
Baby stage.
No, the raggle stage, innit? Where you kind of look. Yeah, the raggle stage, innit? That's.
I think Zulu, make your life easy. Try and find somebody who's, I don't say confident, but has found
already natural, man. Yeah, already natural, man.
It just saves you time of trying to. I don't know. It's just long.
Change them. I guess.
Change somebody. Yeah, it's too hard.
But wouldn't their lives be easier if they didn't? Wouldn't their lives be easier if I wanted them for who they were and they didn't have to put all that shit on their face or whatever, on their hair or whatever? Wouldn't they? Their life would be easier. So shouldn't they want someone like me then?
No, 100%. I feel like okay when it comes to natural styles, so like protective styles like braids and stuff. I'm not being funny, but no man can tell me anything about that because to a degree I'm protecting the natural hair that you want same way. Do you understand? So like yeah, when it comes to that, I hear the weaves and the wigs and stuff because that's nowhere near to the texture of my hair. But yeah, who's on speaker and driving or something?
I think
yeah.
I want to
I would hope he's with you, not for your looks.
And ladies, what I want to try and get through to you guys, yeah, and obviously, like, I'm not as experienced as some of you, I guess, but we kind of need to take into consideration what the man them are saying and stop kind of making excuses because they said if this is what they want and they're saying many men want the same thing, we kind of should take it into consideration. Take into consideration your man's feelings. You get me? Just like how you'd expect him to take into consideration yours. That is my end of. Yeah.
I'll give you an example. Yeah, would you care if a man went and did his eyebrows? Is that something that you said? Is that a desirable trait?
Yes, I fucking would. Unless
as in it's a desirable trait.
Unless he's got a unibrow, yeah, me no want that, yeah. But if you've got a unibrow, then yeah, go get that shape. Get something done about that.
If he's got a unibrow, I think I would teach myself how to shape his eyebrows. I wouldn't want to sit in a chair and have to hold up his eyebrows. That's mad.
Okay, no, I understand that. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. I'm not. I don't want a man that gets that done because that's not a man to me. However, if you do have a unibrow, I'll help you out, as Rika said.
Okay. What about a man that does his nails and his toes and but the point is
no fucking way.
What grooming and cleanliness, but like toes and painting and stuff like that.
Listen, this is the point I'm making. Says why would he do things that you guys are not interested in? He's like I'm gonna do. No guys like, oh, I'm gonna do my nails for my no girl is thinking, oh, I want a guy that has nails like this.
Natural.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean paint the nails?
Like,
Okay,
you just
I'll take
pay
it.
them,
Okay.
go to the nails, go to the nail shop.
Listen, grooming is different from all of that stuff, yeah? Because I can say, oh, babe, you know what? Yeah, man, come sit down, let me just cut your nails. Or let me just, you get me? But I'm not going to be painting them. Like, I might even give you a hand massage. No one's going to be, do you get me? But yeah, grooming is different from trying to look like gal. I'm sorry, we're not doing that, man. We're not doing that,
They
man.
have tried to make grooming some gay shit, but natural grooming,
But
cleanliness is different.
natural sisters,
Nails and
can I ask one question?
Yeah.
I was going to ask you, do you think the disrespect is going to lead us to the first date with just spitting in each other's face? Because I'm telling you,
what are you talking about? How
the disrespect is getting crazy. Like, men are fucking overdoing it with the women, and the women are overdoing it on the men. And like our mum and dad's age, it wasn't like this. Like, we used to be able to communicate a bit more better.
Freddie, but we're communicating well. I don't
But they look for something different. They weren't as superficial though, Freddie.
No, we are.
Our parents weren't
but
as
I'm saying in
superficial. They
general.
were more
I'm saying general. It's so easy to call a woman all types of fuckery, and it's so easy for a woman to pick a man and call.
Deadbeat, all of these things.
Calling it. I think the feeling thing is well out the window now.
Listen, as a woman, yeah, you see, once you've lost respect for that man, walk away from him. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Because I just feel like there's nothing.
But sister, you
nothing
know
there,
what?
bro.
Go on. He's breaking up.
I'd say, yeah,
We lose
communication is key, man.
compared to how we used to be back in the days. Like, man used to be able to see with his woman, and woman used to be able to see with their man. Like, regardless, innit? Like, we weren't breaking up. Or as soon as I've got the pussy from you, I can just fucking kick you out of my house and disrespect you and do any old shit. Like, we weren't like that.
Because the system has dismissed men. The system has created a way of life where men are dismissed. Therefore, you get women. I said this I think the other day, where women want the power of a man. And they want the privileges of a woman, the whole chivalry and whatever, but they don't want the responsibility of either. She doesn't want to be a homemaker.
Right.
She doesn't want the responsibility of a mother, but she wants all the luxuries that come with being a woman. And likewise,
Right.
in the
That is
position of a man, but she doesn't want the burden of taking care of a household and the bills and all of that. If something goes wrong, you don't have the choice of sleeping in because bills have to be paid.
But you know, once the communication goes out the window, I really once the
And then we have
communication
the
goes out the
Sims.
window,
Let's go
it's
to the
like
Sims, causing chaos as
that's
well. Don't
when,
forget the Sims.
yeah, but that's
So
when
what
a
was he
person's
saying,
gonna
Raw?
look outside. When the communication goes out the window and the respect goes out the window, that's when people start looking out elsewhere, innit? Like that's where we men start looking for the submissive women, innit? Cause if their woman ain't listening, like it's not even respecting the thing that he wants. It's like, wow, what fuck this then? Why am I gonna put up with this?
Why am I gonna
It's
spend
all
money on
about a
someone that doesn't want to
peaceful
pull their
life,
weight?
bro. I don't care how good your vagina is. If you can't give me that peaceful life and that humble life that I'm looking for, get away from me. Do you know what I'm saying?
You can get that in many places. You can get
I
vagina
don't
in
care
many places.
if you're not going to treat man good. You know what I mean?
That's good. 4, 5, 6.
Can I ask a quick question? Has any of you men been with a girl that has pepper grains?
Oh,
of course I have. Oh, I lived in yards. That ain't mean shit to me. I
So
mean
what does
nothing
pepper
to me.
grains look like?
I don't know about pepper grains, man.
You know what, Rika, I'm done with you. Rika, I'm so done with you, Rika.
Please wait, everyone.
I can't.
Go on.
Like, even when I put the message up there, yeah, I'm saying it's just a bit like saying whatever that word you used before, Rika. The little boy stage.
Boy stage. Yeah.
It's like when we use this language, we already have a pre-built kind of negativity. Yeah, even if we embrace it, but just saying pepper grains. I was only ever told about pepper grains when I was going to school and my black hair.
And you had to comb it out into like an afro. Yeah.
My black hair was being black. And this was a beauty standard that our parents, whether they were African, Caribbean, or whatever, were perpetuating to us, and we were perpetuating on each other. That to have a clear sign of black hair in some way was some negative. We call it pepper grains. We call it this. We call it that. Tougher, this, that, blah, 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 blah. But really, it's just the way that our fucking hair grows. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
What is pepper grains? What's pepper grains?
Like,
I'm trying to...
When your hair falls off, innit?
Really tight curls. Really,
It's close on hair.
Picky head. You know what picky head is, right? No? Where are you from?
What they class nappy?
Rika, you don't know what a picky head is?
She knows what it was. She just didn't understand it.
Rika, can you answer me? Do you know what it is, Rika? Do you know what picky head is? How do you not know what pepper grains is? Well, I don't get it. The tight curls at the back of your head.
At the back?
Wherever. How do you not know what pepper grains is?
She knows, man.
I'm fucking confused. Like,
but guys, wait. We're going off topic because what she asked was, have you ever been with a girl?
Yeah, I get it.
Or have you ever
but
been
with? But one second, what I'm realizing is, hold on. What I'm realizing is, Sister Rika doesn't know what that is. That's why she's asking.
Is it all over the head, or is it just at the back?
It can be wherever.
It can be all over.
I haven't seen a girl with pepper grain all over her head yet. I haven't.
Yeah, because whatever, but like obviously, if you see a black girl with short natural hair that's not been texturized or rare, then you're gonna see it. Like the way your hair grows, you're gonna see it. If your hair was just low, you would see tight curls at the back of the hair, maybe the side of the hair, maybe whatever. If you go sleep, wake up, it's basically 90 for tight curls. That's what it is. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, stronger than tougher than Nigerian hair. It's just fucking black people's hair.
But let's be honest, he's choosing
different names. Obviously, the likelihood is you're gonna comb it out. But now I'm realizing even this whole process of you combing out your hair so that it can try and conform to some kind of beauty standard is an issue. We gotta come away from that. The way we see the world, like we gotta stop seeing the world like that now. That's done. Them days are done.
It's grooming.
Them days are done. We're grooming our hair and that so that it conforms. And then we're like, yeah, and then like women are like, oh yeah, because like my hair, it needs to like otherwise it won't do this. I need to do. But why are you trying to get it to sit in a way that it doesn't naturally do? I got the kind of hair, yeah, that for example, I got the kind of hair is 9 o'clock this morning, I comb my hair, 9:45, I'm on road or I'm in school, and my hair would
back up again.
Because what am I actually trying to do? I'm actually trying to train my curls to not be as curly as they naturally are. And we call this grooming. Yeah, and your mom's gonna say, "Did you comb your head this morning?"
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Why? Because your hair's not conforming to the Eurocentric standards of what beauty is, which is fucking bollocks.
But doesn't that help it grow when you comb it out and let it?
Yeah, but for what? Why? For what though?
Why do we want it to?
Yeah, help it grow to do this, to do that. For what? But bullshit, man.
Yeah, my son's hair is super curly, man. Like I always try. It's always not even an issue, but the front parts is a bit patchy as well, so they don't look great. So I tried to cut it down, but it's
not that it don't look great. It's that it doesn't look like it's conforming to this beauty standard that we all have in our minds. It's not that it don't look great, because if everyone's
I'm talking about the parts that are not growing out properly, innit? I don't know if it's because the hair got plaited when I was too young. I don't know, or the hair got eaten up. But yeah, I don't know, because I've been cutting their hair as well. But I don't really feel like I should be.
And now it's a fucking style. Now they got sponge thing. Yeah, everyone's getting called picky head and pepper grains. And now they got this sponge thing that they use on the head to make your head look fucking picky
at the top. Yeah.
That's so true, man. I used to use that as well.
Play with you like that.
You know.
I used to use that. I can't lie.
I still got some pictures, raw beats, of your nephews. Of your nephews.
Of my nephew?
Yeah. Remember, I used to trim them.
Oh shit! Well. Oh yeah. Oh,
I still got some pictures,
young, innit?
Kind of. One of them wasn't that young. He was kind of like coming up to 11, 12 or something.
Yeah, that was. If that's the
That
younger
was a while
son,
back.
that's probably like that's at least 7 years ago, 7, 8 years
that's a
ago.
while back. Right, it's looking like ages, man.
A long time, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get me? And your brother's got bear picnic, no?
It's 5. 5 years.
He's not playing, bro. Not playing. Well, big up to all the tough head Jerry gang.
Oh my god, we haven't had it for the whole day. Now we're gonna start with the game.
There we go, Mr. Gay.
Sorry.
We haven't had that all day. Welcome, Mr. Gay.
Welcome.
When you say Jerry, you're supposed to say it in slow motion.
Look at the idiot. And you men. It's all of them are fucking men. Look at
him out. Cancel yourself out.
You get me? You wait for that 2 bills, boy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah? Where's Mood Best, man? Where's Mood Best? There you are. No? Yeah, we don't even say it no more. Like, Jolly. No. It's Jerry.
Breakdown.
Yeah, man. There's nothing wrong with tough head though, man. And I just think women are.
You gotta oil it though, innit? Put some oil on it or something.
I don't know.
No, but we don't know. I get that people do it.
Have strong hair like that.
One second. This is the whole point.
Big up Nines.
We are trained to the point where, okay, yeah, you're rocking natural hair, but we're just gonna keep it greased because we want it to look a certain way.
No, it needs to be greased. I'm not gonna say that your hair don't need to be oiled.
It needs to be oiled.
No, it don't. No.
Okay, so I should have.
Hold on. The only reason why your hair is greased and oiled because you subconsciously want it to conform to a Eurocentric.
Okay.
No,
wait. You lot are not listening to me. You're fucking not listening. You want your hair to grow long and be all luscious because that's a Eurocentric ideal. It's not your natural setting. It's nothing to do with the survival or your optimum experience as a human being. It's because you want it. Listen, man. What benefit is it of you greasing your hair?
No, but when I don't moisturize my hair gets flaky, innit? My scalp gets flaky.
Your skin gets flaky. Your skin gets flaky, yeah, because you're not having your natural diet and your natural oils, and you're not in your natural environment. Same way of creaming your skin, yeah.
Yeah, but if he was in a hot country, you wouldn't have to do all of that.
Yeah, there's absolutely no need for your hair to be, and you're perfectly capable of cutting that shit. Whoa. Yeah, or trying to do long hairstyles and putting stress on your scalp. Like I'm just saying, innit? You can produce natural oils, innit? Yeah, and I know this from having locks. The less oil you put in your head, the better it is for your hair anyway. Yeah. So all this thing of, oh, we got to keep our hair greased and mirror. No, you don't. You just want it to look a certain way so that you feel good and you feel like you're beautiful or handsome or whatever. But the truth is, none of that is necessary. None of that is necessary to your survival in life or making you an optimal human being. It's not going to make you live longer. It's not going to make you smarter. It's not going to do shit. But it's a beauty standard. It's a beauty ideal. That's all it is.
But what about hair health and egg and all this stuff and avocado oils and these things?
Beauty, this is all beauty regime, bruv.
But doesn't it feed the hair, make it healthier?
Maintaining those, like the same with washing, bruv. It's like obviously if washing ain't gonna make you smarter, bruv. But obviously you need to maintain have a certain level of freshness in it, and that goes with moisturizing your hair.
Because if you wash your hair with the right thing, then you won't need to be greasing your scalp. That's the truth. Okay. If you washing your hair with the right thing,
so
mainly, I would say with the right water.
Yeah, I was gonna say
a lot of people using hard water, right?
Yeah.
Water ain't doing shit to you.
You should be washing in river water, man.
Yeah, you have a wash in soft water. Come out, you don't need to cream your skin, do nothing.
Yeah.
What I was gonna add though is and I know, as you said, this is a part of the beauty regime, yeah. But obviously, if I don't
if my hair's not greased or it doesn't have its natural oils in, it's a lot harder and it pains for when I need to comb it out.
Yes.
Or
okay, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop right there. Stop right there. Why are you combing your hair out?
I knew you was gonna say beauty standards, blah blah blah. I did say that.
No, but for real, let's answer the question. Why are we combing your hair out? Huh?
It's natural. Some people used to do with their fingernails.
Natural. So what's your natural comb? Your fingernails?
Natural locks.
Back in the day, people used to comb their. If it wasn't a wooden comb, it was a fingernail or something.
And this is natural, right? You're saying natural. It's
okay. Should I cut my
your hair grows in the 9. Yeah, and you're saying it's natural to grow that out and try to groom your hair, educate your hair into no longer growing in such a tight 9. You see, you're saying this is natural.
It's madness, because like even when you start growing locks, yeah, Zulu, you should know this because you say you started growing locks, yeah. Your hair's got a mind of its own. Literally, it does what it wants. So you're trying to untangle all these knots and shit when it wants to knot into each other. That is the natural process.
Man naturally wants the locks.
Right.
Yeah.
Man naturally wants the locks. If I leave it long enough, it will.
Right.
Okay, but my nails naturally want to keep growing. But if I leave it long enough, I'll look like Sabretooth.
No, it won't. Because if you're in your natural environment, your nails going to chip off. Your nails going to chip off when you're working and getting to and working and living in your environment.
Yes.
Your nails ain't going to grow long.
I never cut my nails.
And hold on. If you ever know women that grow their nails, you know what they got to do to try and keep that nail long. Because life wants to pop your nails off. Pussy.
Yes, definitely.
Nail hard.
Big time.
What happened? Yeah.
You know what I find, bro? Once it gets to a certain height, yeah, they all start chipping at the same time at the side. They all do it. One thing after one nail after the next, one nail after the next, and then tutus they're all back down again.
I mean, I've heard of those Guinness World Records. Those Guinness World Record people. They have long ass nails, man. They've never cut it.
Yeah, they have to maintain that shit, man. Trust me.
Yeah, of course. They have to be extra careful. As well as things like, as Jed said, he'll never eat from somebody that uses gloves and season up meat. Yeah, you get me. Those are them gal there. You don't want them gal there.
There's no connection with the food.
Because
but you don't want that's good. That's very weird. You don't want
nah, man, it's not, bro, man.
Zulu, man. Sometimes I'm just like, bro, like,
why not just wash your hands, Zulu? I'm confused.
Yeah,
thank you very much.
If they got these long ass
why not just wash your
fingernails,
hands?
they shouldn't be cooking, man. They shouldn't be cooking with long
why
fingernails.
would you? Okay, so then why are you mentioning them then?
You shouldn't even
Why
have
are you
long
mentioning the people with long nails?
I want to know how you. No.
No, I don't use.
How do you wipe your ass? Let's go down this road.
How? I'd rather use a bidet, to be honest.
All right, listen.
Excellent point.
I can't lie.
Use your palm.
I'm a lover. It is with your palm actually, Raw. I am a lover of nails. I love to have nails. That is my one thing. That's my girly thing. Yeah, I like to have nails. Yeah, but obviously when it comes,
he wipes us with a palm.
No, stop interrupting each other.
Fuck's sake, man. When obviously they're growing out, there's a way, females, if you can attest, you wrap it round the hand. Yeah? And then you swipe to the left or swipe to the right, and then you just clean around the back.
We say you got Tinder.
Yeah, but it's horrible, man.
What's this? You got Tinder. Swipe left.
I don't rate you guys.
That's disgusting.
It's not Tinder. It's Tinder bum bum.
Too much
Tinder bum bum.
So you don't know about that toilet wipe from Morrison's and that, yeah?
So you wrap it around your hand and then you just wet and wipe. I feel right.
Yeah, best smudge.
Smudging it.
This is why everyone should use water. You should use water.
At this point in time, I would like to say, and I always say this: this is where the family that use water to clean themselves,
they're winning.
They always win. This argument
they always win. Yeah, they always win. Yeah.
Hold on, family. I'm just saying, if you're not using white You're not using water to wash yourself. You're always going to lose this argument versus people that do. And it's not just a modern thing. My grandma taught me that. My grandma lived like that.
My dad does that, you know, bro.
Yeah. It's a normal thing. You get me?
It's a normal thing.
It's actually us that's clinging to this toilet paper thing. Which don't.
Shit, man.
It's shit, man.
I actually started using water.
You can get blisters. You can get blisters up there.
Listen, family. Anyone that doesn't want to use the water, go to Moses.
Wait, pause.
What?
Pause.
What's happening?
What?
Wait, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. Wait.
I'm confused. What's happening?
Oh, listen, man.
Zulu.
What's that?
Apparently. Yes, bro.
Tell us about the bum blister, Zulu.
What?
Yeah, apparently. I've heard that. Hold on. Allow me to elaborate. I've heard. Allow me to elaborate. I've heard online that there's people that you know when people use toilet paper and they use too much toilet paper, and when they're putting, there's nothing there, and they keep going, and they keep going. What can happen is you can make that part too dry, and you can actually cut that part when you're continuously going with toilet paper. This is why you're supposed to use water, because it cleans it out. That's how it's supposed to be cleaned. You don't leave it dry like that.
The bloody tissue in there, yeah? Huh?
I'm saying you shouldn't use. It's not
far-fetched, man. Be honest. It's not far-fetched.
But hold on. You said blister though. How do you get blister?
No, cut or blister, whatever it is. Maybe I'm using the wrong word.
If you're too harsh.
No. If you're using too many toilet paper, there's nothing coming off.
Paper though. There is some harsh toilet paper out there. Let's not play games, guys. Like, let's not. You get me?
Yeah, you know the cheap ones, the ones that are like cardboard.
The best toilets are the ones where you squat. I don't know if you've ever been to a country where you have to squat to go to toilet. Those squatting toilets, they're the best. They will.
What if it drips on your leg?
No, you know, man.
What?
I was gonna say.
Those toilets where you actually have to squat.
What?
In like back.
What if you got diarrhea and it drips down your leg?
In certain countries.
Oh, fuck's sake, man. Right, man. Now, I was going to say, though, family, anyone that doesn't want to use water, don't want to use water, go to Morrison's. They have toilet wipes, and you can flush them, yeah? Get your toilet wipes and wipe your ass,
man. Have chemicals and shit, bro.
No, you got the non-chemical ones. No. You can get the fragrance ones, but you can get the non-fragrance ones as well.
Yeah, the sensitive ones.
I'm sorry, but you know when you see I'm sorry, but you know when you see fragrance toilet paper and fragrance all of these things, who's really smelling your batty cheeks, bro? Who's really gonna go between the batty cheeks and be smelling fresh roses? Like, stop it, like.
The softest toilet paper. You know that toilet. Do you know that toilet paper with the dog on it? Do you know that Labrador? Is it Labrador? What kind of dog is that called again? Labrador.
Oh, Andrex.
That's the softest toilet paper I've ever used.
Well, chefs, it might affect the taste for some people. I'm out.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Someone used to you know what? Sometimes, I really can't stand you, bro.
Too much.
Right.
You can't help yourself. Jesus.
Oh, boy.
What is wrong with this?
The problem with washing, though, is that hand that you used to wash will stink after. That's the problem.
What?
What?
What are you talking about? Why are you using your hand to wash it with?
No, because you have to cap the water and then just flick it.
What?
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I don't know about that. What's this flicking business?
What are you doing? Hold on.
That's having a fountain bath.
Yeah, what are you doing? You throwing water at your bumhole? Is that what it is?
No.
You're not throwing.
No. Basically, the bidet. I'm talking about bidet.
What you mean?
This is hilarious.
I'm worried.
Let me see if I can get a picture of the bidet I'm talking about. Yeah, it's not a proper.
I look. You know.
Are you the shower spray ones?
No, it's a bidet. It doesn't spread upwards.
You know, we got expert in the house. We got experts in the house.
I don't need anything.
Anything
That
but
what
water.
you use, goddess?
Oh shit! She uses
What
boiling
you use,
water.
goddess?
Is that the
You
aftercare
know
that
what?
you go through? Like,
You
I'm
don't
confused. Is that
really
the
want the
aftercare?
smoke. Is that
Jump
what
on,
you
Tilly,
use,
jump on.
goddess?
She uses boiled water.
What? Water and Randy, yeah?
Stop!
How are we always coming back to this topic?
Oh boy, them man there clean it well.
Volcanic water, man.
His tongue is the water. His
Rob
tongue
Eastern
is the
sniper.
water.
Come on.
That's disgusting.
Man said water and Randy. Man.
Basically, the bidet
I don't think all you need is water because that smell, that residue smell, is how do you get rid of that though? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, how do you get rid of that?
On your hands.
Not residue, not on your fucking hands.
Why
No,
are we
but
even doing it to begin with?
because water alone, it can wash it away. But what wipes all of that drainage?
Man's flicking.
What do you mean? The water
Use
just
your
flushes it
hands.
all out.
And the
You gotta get your hands.
You have to flick it with your hands.
Raw, don't even. What's this
Okay,
flicking saying? Use your hands and flick it.
Okay. Let me show you what the bidet looks like. Can I screen share, Jizz?
We know what a bidet looks like, though. But
no,
go
because
on.
it's not the one. It's not the one.
not
The bougie
everyone.
one. It's not the bougie one. It's not the
Are you
bougie
talking
one.
about the spray ones, Zulu?
No.
Zuli's one is in the shape of a hand flicking.
Look at this.
So done.
It's this one. Look at this one. This is the one. This is what I'm talking about.
That.
No, so imagine. Can you see my mouse here? Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Imagine your bum is here and the water's here, so you have to cup it with your hand and flick because it doesn't go in straight away. It's not like
flick.
Ladies, don't do this.
You still got to use
I still don't see what the flicking is involved, bro.
Yeah, it's the
I still don't see what the flicking is involved.
Okay,
I don't know.
what other
You
word
can
can I
get
say
these
for
spray
flick?
ones.
What other
I
word?
don't know, but it's just it's concerning, bro.
It's just not flicking in it. It's just not.
Okay, you have to push the water. You have to push the water.
You know in the porn, you know in the porn when the woman's flicking her clit, yeah.
It's front to
In the porn when the woman's flicking the clit, that's basically Zulu, yeah, on the other side.
I've never seen porn. I don't know what
I don't watch that, bro.
Where are we going with this conversation?
I don't know about this.
I don't watch what you watch.
How are we ending up with this?
I don't know.
Man is comparing the bum hole to a clit. What's going on?
Shit, listen.
You can't compare the two. No, you can't compare the two. You can't compare the two. Use
your imagination,
one is more sensitive. One is more sensitive than the other one. You can't do that.
Man. Just allow it, man.
Man's tapping that ass.
Man's tapping that ass. I'm flicking the ass.
Do you understand the motion I was describing? Do you understand?
No, we still don't get it.
We just keep flicking our fingers.
It's not going to go directly in. If it's shaped like a tap, it's going that way.
Inside the excrement
the water's streaming down
on the inside.
The water's streaming down. It's like a toilet. You're sitting on a toilet seat.
I'm gonna cry.
And the water's streaming down. So you have to get the water.
I don't even know how we're doing this. We should just ask God.
Listen, Zulu. Wait. Zulu, that's what I'm about to do. Zulu, when you naturally sit down on the toilet, your bum cheeks get open anyway. So you wouldn't have to really flick anything. Naturally, when you sit down.
Are you questioning it?
I'm out.
Zulu, when you what do you mean? When you sit down on the toilet seat and you go shit, of course your cheeks are parted to some degree. That's what I'm saying. So when you're sat down, what? But what? Okay. So what I'm saying with Zulu, the whole flicking thing don't make no sense, right?
It does not say how it makes sense.
When you're sat down on the bidet, and you've got the water running. Oh my God. Oh my days.
Sister, the water's running, but the water's running, but it's not going in.
Let me finish, because it's clear that where you're sat, obviously the tap is behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
So obviously it's gonna be running down your bum crack anyway. Yeah.
It's not going
to
in though.
achieve what it. Bro, what's going on? I just explained that when you sit down.
Clean.
Right, I'm done talking because
you don't understand what I'm saying, sis, because I get what you're saying. You sit on it the way you sit on it, and you turn the tap, and it goes and it cleans. It doesn't do it automatically. The water just hits the skin. It doesn't go and clean in there where the poo is. It doesn't clean. You have to get your hands in the water.
If it's a running stream of water, it will clean itself by the time you're done. Like it will continue running until you feel like you're clean. No.
I get what you're saying, though.
Is the bidet not supposed to be like a jet of water that basically shoots and you position your bum hole?
That's the expensive ones. That's the expensive bidets. The one I showed you was the cheap one.
Okay.
That's the expensive ones. These ones you have to use your hand. You have to use your hands.
This one, the flicky.
So then, okay. Can I ask you, what's the point in it? What is the point in having it then? If it's not going to do the job right, why are you even buying it?
You just have to use your hands.
Why are you even buying it to then use your hands again? That's part of the reason why
you're not digging your bum with your hands.
You're just getting the water and you just pushing the water. Part of the reason why you have a bidet is for that reason, so that you don't have to use your hands. I'm sure that's what it's for.
But that is a bidet. You can use your hands.
No.
Part of are you listening to what I'm saying, bro?
You're not meant to.
The reason why you have a bidet in the first place is that you're not meant to use your hands. They're trying to take away that whole touching the arse part. That's why they've made it.
No,
they haven't made it for you to then use it. And okay, I'm done.
Start flicking. Get me, chef.
There's different types of bidets, man. There's the high end. There's the high end ones. So there's the low end one. I've got the low end.
So why would you want the low end one though? This is what I'm trying to say. Why would you want it?
It's in the house there. It's there already. So we just use it.
I don't know. I feel funny with foreign things shooting up my bum hole.
Are you
weird? Funny?
Are you or are you not getting doo-doo water on your hand?
Right.
Yes, of course.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
You just wash your hands after. It's just
no, man. Then what? No. Okay, so you're telling somebody like me, that don't want shit on their hands to stop using toilet paper, or wipes or whatever, to then use my hand
to clean it the natural way with water.
Oh, shut up, man. Zulu, I don't want to hear it, man. Sorry.
All you do is get soap, get a bar of soap, wash your hands, and you're done. There's no poo smell. There's no nothing.
We've all made the mistake. Of slowly, you get me, and you touch piece of the shit, and when you wash your hands, no matter how much soap you use, that scent on that tip of the finger is still there.
Is that what happens to you, yeah?
Unless it's a shut up. Unless it's a mind thing, go back on. Take your camera off right now. As I said, we've all made that mistake. I'm not gonna sit here and act like we don't. We've all made the mistake when we've watched our hands. Yes, we have.
I'm out.
You don't have to agree, but I know within myself that you have gone through. Anyway, as I said,
how long would you smell it for?
I don't know if it's my mind, that makes me think that the smell is still there, but it just like for me, it's like I don't even want to. I'd rather just not. Do you get
me? I just typed it in, and it's very common to use your hands. That's all I'm saying. So,
sorry, say that
again. It is very common.
I just typed in, do you use bidet with hands? And it said yes. Some bidets you have to use your hands.
Do you use your hands?
I use wipes.
You have to use your hands.
I use the toilet wipes
now.
I use tissue and toilet wipes.
Look, toilet
wipes is not enough. Toilet wipes is not enough.
I wipe it. I wipe.
Not enough.
Listen. Oh, you scoop it out with your palm, yeah? What you did?
The water collects more debris and it flushes it out. Water's better than anything, man.
Bruh, this is why they say to use your left hand.
Yeah.
You eat with the other hand, and you clean your ass with the other hand. Simple.
That's crazy.
Bare shit hand everywhere you go.
Nines, big up yourself.
This is where you cut your nails.
Big up Nines, big up Nines, big up Nines.
Big up
Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man. I know Sham's not here for you, but sorry, we hopefully you have to do with us.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, bless up. All right, Jeds, I've already responded to your first draw out. You know what I mean?
That's an interesting profile.
I thought. All right, but big up yourself still.
Right. So can you put them? Can you like? Obviously, you know, as a big sister here, like, can you talk to our little bro and tell him if he's going right or if he's going wrong or what?
With what though?
We're going right with the words. This is natural. This is natural.
With your bum flicking.
If you was in a lake or a river, you'd have to cup the water with your hands. If you was in a lake, wouldn't you? You'd have to flick. You'd have to flick or something. You'd have to flick.
Why would you just put your ass in the water?
Is this flicking thing that's
okay, hold on. Would you just sit in the water and just let them do just whatever?
No, honestly, if I'm honest, I believe if you're gonna like for instance, let's just be real. If you get in the shower and you're washing your body, then yes, you are going to use your hand to wash your crevices.
Bingo.
No?
Yeah.
No?
Or the flannel to wash the crevices.
No, then you don't use that flannel on your skin. Nah, I'm not really. Because then it's like you got to have a set. I've been through these stages where I've got a separate bum flannel and that. It's long, bruv, man. Like, you got a bum flannel, you got body flannel, and
the face flannel with that.
I think my hand is better than having a flannel that I'm not really gonna. I don't really need to. You get me? But obviously, like you're a sister. Your bits are a bit more, you know. So I don't even know what word I'm gonna put in there. I don't know.
You're right. They are just a bit more, you know. Just
you got a big batty though, so
that's
I don't
why
know. You might feel that
I have to use a flannel. There's no way I can't because there's perimeters that I have to be able to reach. yeah, like you get me, and landscapes, if you want to call. Because obviously my bum is big, but then obviously
hills and valleys.
Yeah, in between you got that. Obviously, it's flat, so you get me the two landscapes at the side. You just no, I don't have to flick anything. Listen, I don't even have room. I don't even have room enough to flick anything.
Listen. Who said as I wash through the valleys of the shadows of
oh my God.
I take a look at my ass and realize there's nothing left. I've been scrubbing so long that even my man said that my ass is.
Oh no!
I ain't never washed my ass when they never deserved it.
Come on, everybody do the flicky.
I said this man is not well.
Yeah. I know I'm not the only one that cups and whatever. I know you guys are laughing.
Cups,
everyone does that shit, man. Everyone.
You know when I cup.
Oh, I didn't know you had a B-day though.
Let me tell you when I cup. I cup if I'm cupping balls or I'm cupping water in my hand to drink it from my hand.
What?
Yeah, that's when you cup.
What?
Yeah?
What so then how do you get enough water in that area? Because the shower's down. The shower goes down. The water streams down. It doesn't go in and clean and then the water come out. It goes down.
Did you hear what I said? I only use my hand to cup water.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm gonna drink from my hand, like back home. Yeah,
what else?
What else? Cup bowls.
Huh? What kind of bowls?
What?
Men's bowls. What? Bowls. Normal bowls.
What?
What are we talking about? Tennis? How do we get
for fuck's sake, I'm done. I'm done with you, man. Because if I can't,
Sniper has left the live stream. Sniper has left the live stream.
Yeah, I'm around.
Oh my God.
What are we talking about? Deuces. Advantage to Bell. What are we talking about?
What in the Wucha Gay here she talking about? I don't know.
Wucha Gay here. What's going on?
Wucha Gay here, man.
What in the diarrhea? Wucha Gay here.
Oh, stop it. You know what's so funny, yeah? As man, then you don't want to act like say that's not stop it, yeah?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm going on mute. I'm talking now.
What's this topic? What?
Please, man. I need
the explanation.
There's kids around, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's too early. What's the water?
Gives a whole different meaning to gotta get that work.
Hold on, Savelle. You know you're supposed to hum afterwards. You just said. You're supposed to have a strong hum. You know, like a Aretha Franklin hum.
Hey, bounce here, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. His friends move to sneakers. I don't know what's going on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Now it's just, man.
Nah, you don't actually know my bars.
Oh my god.
My bars against me.
So here's a quick question. How are you directing? How are you directing the water?
Hey, no, I gotta ask. No, I gotta fucking ask. Nah, fuck it, man. Man, them cover me, man. Car, I'm going in. Yo, I'm getting in. Come with me, man. Come with me.
You wear your raincoat. Make sure you're protected.
We need to swat.
Wait. So, can we quickly just talk about the cupping? The cupping thing, because no. We got no.
Cupping balls. You said it.
Yeah,
yes, I said cupping balls. Yes, I did. I said it with my chest.
What does that mean, though?
So obviously, when okay.
Well, you don't know what
I don't like when this guy says
Get comfortable, guys.
Obviously, when the girl is giving you head or whatever, yeah, and then she's got the balls, playing with the balls. It's like a little cup, innit? She's cupped your balls, and then she's playing with them.
While it's in her mouth.
Not while the balls is in her mouth.
Anyway, Jess, listen, I'm responding to the draw out.
Apologies, Nanny, for this probably ain't a topic for you. I apologize, sister.
No need. I'll be back in the chat and washing my dishes.
Yeah, man. You'd be on there for 10 hours.
Hey. Gives a whole new meaning to
Yeah,
I
need Aretha Franklin.
What is so irritating about our panel where you can sit there and chat to Gummy and talk Gummy, for like 50 hours, and then you come and you can't even take.
Jedi, is that you?
No,
Jedi, is that
listen,
you?
Man, listen what I'm saying. You come in for 10 minutes.
Oh my god, Jed.
And it's like, I gotta go. Listen, yeah.
See,
where are you going?
She probably don't like the conversation.
But you like the conversation. So you don't like when people are talking about sex and life and keeping yourself clean. But when it's time to argue about racism with fucking Jupiter, you can do that for 10 hours. What go on here, man? What's actually the problem?
Hold on, right. First of all, I'm about to actually come upstairs because, like, Jedi, what's wrong, man? So hold on a minute. You can draw me out, and we can kick. You get me? I make a little joke and you're going off on one. Like, what's up?
I'm saying you're that you're leaving and you're back in the chat.
I heard every
but I'm saying, raw. What is with this?
Listen to me, Jedi. Just stop talking.
I'm explaining something to you. I'm saying to you.
Jedi, stop talking.
What is this?
She heard cupping and head.
No. Everyone stop.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold on. I'm saying to you. I said one thing. No.
I'm asking you a direct question. Wow, I'm just going to explain myself fully. Yeah, I'm asking you a direct question. If you're saying you're joking, you're not really leaving, fair dues. But I'm telling you that I've noticed.
I heard what you said, Jedi.
Right, let me finish. Let me reiterate it then.
You told me the same thing last time.
It shouldn't be a. Bruv,
it's going to be confusing then, isn't it?
I'm a mute up, but you don't want to hear the clarity of what I'm trying to ask you. But I'm genuinely.
I heard you say it in the chat. I heard you say it last time. I heard you say it the time before. Like, what's up, man? You see what I'm saying to you? But I'm saying to you this year, you can try and draw me out. Cool, I come up and no problem. I hear like one thing back, and you're going into some long bumbleclick thing about Gummy and all that. Allow it, man. Fuck's sake, man. You know what I mean? You look on joke. I do a little one joke.
What was the joke? What was the joke? What was the joke you was making?
What? Because I said, boom. Where? I'm going to go into the chat to do the dishes. Because
so you weren't leaving? So was you not leaving?
That's what I'm saying to you. And before we even got out the last where you're gone off on one.
Was you leaving or not?
Come on, Jedi, man.
No, but hold on, though. You got to understand, there's a pattern of behavior.
I wasn't fucking leaving,
wait. Okay,
I wasn't going to leave. No, I was not going to leave.
You're not even listening to me, bro.
No, I'm not going to listen to you no more, man. Because you just keep bawling out the same thing, man. Fuck's sake.
Truth hurts, man.
Fam, I wouldn't be here.
You fucking hurts, man. So hear what I'm saying, yeah? Since you don't want to listen to me.
You know what?
Hear what I'm saying, yeah? Use this as excuse. Use this as an excuse, yeah? Hold on. Use this as an excuse.
Are you gonna go into it again?
No, I'm just trying to talk. For some reason, you feel like I don't have the right to talk or something because you don't like what I'm saying.
I've got the right to talk. But when I hear it 3 and 4 times, and now I'm gonna ask you what's the problem, innit?
You don't know what I'm about to say, so that's up to you, innit? I'm saying this is what I'm saying to you, bro. Yeah, like joke, no joke, reality, not reality. If you don't like what I'm saying, then yeah, you can crawl up back under fucking Jupiter and go be her friend and hold her fucking hand. I don't
Jedi, really?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with my test. Yeah, big up, sis. Big up. It's all love, but like I'm saying what I think and what I feel. I'm asking you what that was a joke, yeah? Like,
so hold on a minute. So anytime I come about the cutter, is that what you're gonna say, guy?
Sorry?
Anytime I come about the cutter, is that what you're gonna say?
Nah, it's not.
Because like I'm saying, this is like the 3rd or the 4th time you said it. You said it in the chats today. So
I just like to speak. I like to be free to speak my truth. So I've spoken it and it's clear. So that's it.
How many other times am I gonna have to hear that truth? If I come about the cutter,
every time I feel like
it's hear it again and again and again.
Well, it is what it is. Until maybe,
does it depend on like how you're feeling on that?
I see some change in the behavior.
Was it dependent upon?
All right, it's dependent on maybe I see some change in behavior where I don't need to say that to you no more. Because I remember that you come over here to tell me that I'm the moderator. I'm the person that tried to create a peace treaty, and this person won't leave you alone. I won't leave you to blah 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 blah. Right? So I'm just saying, from my recollection, what I've seen is you always up under the same woman, always, every day, daily, up under the same woman. But I can't get that same kind of fucking frequency to my establishment. So I'm just gonna call it as I see it. Plus, yeah, when I hear a woman talking about, yeah, go back to Trilluminati live, we don't want this round here. Go back to Trilluminati live. When I hear you talking like that, I come to realize, no, stop up. Listen, I'm talking. What's the sound effects for?
Because I can make sound effects. It's my mouth. What do you mean? What's the sound effects? Because I'm
talking. But it's rude. I don't care.
It's my mouth.
You don't mind being rude to me when I'm spitting the truth. So you're trying to put me off.
Do you know what? I'm not even at this point.
You're not even listening.
I don't even know at this point.
You're not even listening. You can't be honest when I'm talking. Sorry.
No, this is unfair though. I'm sorry, that's unfair because you can't be saying man say it 1, 3, 4 times, 4, 5 times, but then you're acting confused. And then when he's explaining it, you're talking over man.
Confused? How am I acting confused?
You was acting very confused at the beginning. He's like, what are you talking about? By saying, what are you talking about?
Wait.
By saying, what are you talking about?
Who am I speaking to?
Raw Beats. Raw.
Who?
Bro, my name's right there. Raw Beats.
Right. So what you say now, Raw Beats?
I'm saying, from when the man, you've said it yourself. The man said it 3, 4, 5 times. But you're acting confused of what he's saying, and you're talking over, man. When he's explaining it,
confused about?
Do you not? Because you're. Do you not understand what he's saying?
What do I sound confused about to you?
Do you not understand what he's saying?
Brother, I asked you a question.
We will get there.
Me I sound confused.
We will get there. So can you answer the question? We will get there. Do you not understand what man's saying?
No, I don't.
So okay. So when he's saying it 3 or 4 times. Oh my God, bro! You're doing it now. So when he's saying it 3 or 4 times, clarifying himself, and you're talking over, man, and you're still repeating, I don't get. You're acting like you're confused. You don't understand. So how are we gonna get to the clarification? How are we gonna make it clear to the point where you get it? Because I think everyone else can see what's going on apart from you.
Yeah, when you tell me what's going on.
Huh?
Okay, Mr. Raw Beats, you tell me what's going on.
Yeah, this whole separation thing. You're a runner, isn't it? You're a runner. You're a runner.
I'm a runner.
Yeah.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
No problem, man. No problem. Tony Brown, big up yourself.
Big up, Queen. Big up everybody on the panel and in the chat.
Big up the family.
Big up everybody. Zellini. Big up, my brother. Nice meeting you yesterday, my brother. Big up. Listen, I only come on to try and cool this argument because I don't understand what's going on with the both of you. You get me? I'm not blaming nobody. I'm just saying we had a nice vibes going on earlier. Why has it come to this now? You know? Can we just try and keep it clean?
Are you asking? Are you asking, or you just? I know you're on that fence.
Yeah, I'm asking.
I don't want you to drop off, Uncle. You get me? You're on that fence that you can't see what one, and you don't know what's being said.
No, I'm on the fence. I'm always on the fence. You understand?
You're not always on the fence. You know me. Don't lie to me, man.
All right. Let's try and sort this out amicably. Right. What's actually going on? You know what I mean?
All right. So all I was saying was, obviously the sister saying she's joking, isn't it? So I have to take that into consideration. But I'm saying I see the pattern of behavior in it, and it culminated, in hearing my sister screaming, Jedi, come and get your guy. Jedi, come and get your guy. We don't want this over here. Go back to Trilluminati. Where she showed me that in her mind's eye, all what I thought I was feeling, this separation, this difference, this other, this you're there and I'm here, that all that I was thinking. Maybe this can't be real. She vocalized it and let me know, or let the world know, that's over there and we're over here. We don't want this over here. We're. But I'm saying, over there is where the racist gal that you was running from, complaining that she won't leave you alone, and we're. But that's where you seem to be able to spend hours, isn't it? And I'm watching you. So I'm. It's a show. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not watching Nanifa. I'm watching and I'm seeing where your comfortability and whatnot lies in it, And I'm saying, because over here, it's a little bit mad, it's a little bit too real. It's a little bit too fucking, I don't know, what's the word for it? I don't even know.
It's authentic, it's real, it is real.
You're going to get a challenge. If we don't agree with you or whatever, you're going to get, you told me that Gummy follows you, trying to drain out your energy, and I had a whole day where I just tried to squash that beef. And then you look crawl back under each other, and arguing and this and that, and you seem to enjoy that. But when you come over here, I can't stay long. I just got to quickly do them there, 5-10 minutes, 19th was gone. So then that's cool, isn't it? You choose to do what you. But then it culminated in the other day when a rapist boy come over there. You start screaming out for Jedi and Sniper that we must come and get our boy, that bring him back to Trilluminati, go back to Trilluminati Live. We don't want that round here and all that. So I'm like, wow, is that really how you feel? You know what I'm trying to say? So when the sister come on today now, and I did a little draw in the comments, when the sister, because I said, it's like she's not going to come on because there's no white woman for her to argue with. She jumped on, innit? Yeah, cool. That was a banter, boom, boom, boom. Cool. But then you come on, and the first thing I heard the sister say was, well, boom, I'm just going to go back to the chat. So I'm saying, what? Is it that we're talking about sex? Is it rare? Or is it truly because you don't have some big opposition gal that you got this big, long-running beef with that you seem to feed off each other? Is it because of that? Because what's exactly going on? Because you seem to feel like like this is the home for rapists and that to come to. Go back to the Trilluminati Live. We play it. If there's any denial of the vibration or whatever, I'm just gonna play it because it's still up there. I'm just gonna play it and you can hear it. Go back to Trilluminati Live. We don't want you around here. Yo, Jedi, come get your boy. Sniper, come get your guy. Go back to. So I'm just trying to understand and being very upfront. Like, what is the issue? What's actually happening here?
I got you.
Right, simple. And
then
when I'm chatting, they're saying, man. And I'm like, why are you making sound effects? Because I can. I don't even want to listen to you. That's ignorance. What do you mean you don't want to listen to me? I know what you're going to say. Like, what's all that? I can make sound effects if I want. That's disrespectful. I'm talking and you're just making up a bag of noise when I'm chatting and acting all confused like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. So if you're going to answer. If you're not, you're not. I really couldn't give a fuck. But, like, don't think that I'm going to suppress my realness to make anyone fucking comfortable. You get me? And stop trying to send fucking rapists over here, talk about come over to Trilluminati, rare, like louder. You get me? Boom.
No, we read him out of here, Nines. We read him out of it. He got run out of it. So, you know. But what you got to say about that, Sister Nines, still? Nines is...
Yeah, I mean, I heard what he said. You get me? Obviously, I can see the clocks of it. So this is getting back to soon, whatever. And yeah, I definitely did say that. You get me? Because that's what you know what I mean? He's your whatever. If that's what you feel a way about, I can apologize for that. That's not even a biggie. You know what I'm saying to you? The man was talking nonsense. And yeah, I said, you know what I mean? Pick up your boy. I did say that. Yeah. So if that's where your feelings are coming from, then cool. Yeah.
Queen
that's
9, so
it's not a lie what you're saying. I said that.
Well,
yeah, but
so
now?
if Sham is my boy, yeah, because he comes around there, is you your girl?
It was Jedi. I tell you,
your girl?
Like, I didn't. Excuse me.
If Sham is my boy,
yeah, but Jed, like, did you really take it?
Yeah, no, I'm asking. Yeah, of course I did. He's a rapist. Of course
I
do.
can see you. I didn't really know that you would have. I didn't know you would have. You know what I mean? It was all think over the night. But go on, I'm listening.
You knew exactly what you was doing, Nine.
Jedi, no, not Jedi. Stop. No, please stop this, man. What did you think I was doing?
Sorry?
What did you think? So you're taking it as some direct attack at yourself or something like that? Is that the kind of vibration I'm hearing?
When a rapist come on the platform and you start saying, and the first words you say is Jedi. Jedi.
It wasn't the first.
That was the first fucking thing you said. I'll play it if you start denying what you did. I'll play it. Don't deny, man.
All right. Do you know what? All right, cool. All right. So is that what this is about then? Yeah.
It's one of the things. Yeah.
What else? What else then? Yeah. What else?
What it is? You know, this is what I don't get. You can't.
Oh, so listen. Yeah, the whole. Listen. Yeah. If you're saying, what is your contention that I don't come here enough, or that sit on the block with what is your actual contention that I said Suge is your boy? Like, which one is it? Is it all of the above?
Bye, man.
Yeah, sorry, I just can't take all the games, man. I can't take. I'm shooting straight from the hip.
I don't know. Do you know what? Yeah, I don't even know
why. So what kind of communication is this?
To be honest,
what type of communication is this, man? I'm talking now. Now you're talking again. Like, you don't fucking listen, man. So what's the point?
Jedi. Who's spoken once out myself?
You don't even fucking listen. Nifa, you're not even listening.
Do not give me the right to reply, Jed. All right, you talk.
You just spoke. It was his turn to speak. You just asked him a question.
Finish. Okay, finish.
I'm not. I'm actually not. But if you don't get it and you're not gonna slow down enough to listen, then that's up to you. I'm not gonna go back and forth. I said what it was from the beginning. You interrupted me multiple times, talking about you already know what I'm saying. When I'm chatting, you're making sound effects and everything, and now you're asking me yet again what it is I'm saying, which is ignorance on your behalf, and I pointed it out at the time, and I'm not going to lower myself and fucking repeat myself again, because you don't think that it's worth you listening, because you know it all. So all I'm saying in it, yeah, that if you don't get it, you don't get it. If you do, you do. But whatever, you let me know something the other day when you said what you were saying about go over there and we don't want that around here. You let me know. Before that, I didn't even know that that's the way that your mind was structured, or you even saw it. Now whether it was, hold on. You want me to hold on now, yeah? You want me to hold on now, yeah? When I'm talking again, fuck this, man.
Can I add something? Sorry, can I add something? To this whole thing, I would say, this isn't to back up anyone, but it's just what I think is, yeah. So Nines, I think if you, because how can I place this? You was making it seem when you said what you said, because I was listening at the time. You're making it seem as though we accept him and we allow his behavior, even though you know that we were always getting onto him. Okay, we allow him on the panel, yes, just like how Veli allowed him on his panel. But whenever he does his fuckery, we get onto him. And I think that's probably because you didn't add that to it. You just like, yeah, go over there, go back to, Trilluminati. You're making it seem as though we accept his behavior over here. That's just my viewpoint. And that's, yeah.
Yeah, you know what, sis? I can hear what you're saying, like I said, on the night, it was just minute. Yeah, and I definitely wasn't in the way in which he sort of made it that intricate. That was not necessarily the way in which I was thinking it. You know what I mean? I'm just like, well, boom, however that's where you come from, just move and go, innit? You get me? I hear what you're saying, and I can definitely accept that. You get me? I never thought that my man's gonna be drilling into it like that, whereby he's not saying, well, boy, I've seen something. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. Like, I ain't gonna argue with that. But I can certainly see the point of view that you just had. You see what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
But like I'm saying, on the night,
that was the issue. We had people coming back over here saying, oh yeah, you lot don't run him, you lot don't. Do you know what I mean? And they were making assumptions based on the non-information that was given about Trilluminati Live. And yeah, so that's the only thing.
No, like I said, yeah, I can hear what you're saying in it, but man was just gunning, and I'm just, you know what I mean? Which I find,
no, I
you get
understand.
me? I'm
It
not
was
fucking
a moment type thing.
I'm not
Yeah,
thinking,
you know what
I mean? It's a fight, you get me? But if that is the way in which, well, obviously, that is the way in which Jedi's received it, which is a bit of a shame still, but you know what I mean? That's certainly what happened, so I can't say it never got so, but you know what I mean? It wasn't in a one where, but at the end of the day, you can't.
I don't think your intention was that
how
though.
Jedi feels, innit? Because a man's feelings is his feelings, innit? So all I can do is potentially apologize. You know what I mean? If he felt that, you know what I mean? But at the time, that's what I was saying, 100%. So I can't take it back.
If I'm being honest, when listening to it, this is my honest opinion. I didn't feel like your intentions was that. I felt like your intentions was just to get rid of him. But I don't think it was to upset or to annoy Jedi with what you were saying. You kind of did it you kind of did it in a banterful way. That's how I took it. It was kind of like when you were saying it, it was kind of like banterish. But that's my own opinion, innit? Based on tone and yeah.
No, I hear that. And like I said, you can't. As myself as an individual, that's his feelings, isn't it? Those are Jedi's feelings. Those are his emotions. So I have to take that into consideration. But like I said, innit, I'm just firing shots in it. You know what I'm saying? Trying to move and go where I go back over there. So innit, simple things. I'm not thinking, Jay's gonna be sitting there thinking, very this, very that. But obviously, that's how he has felt and feels. And like I said, if there's, I can only apologize for it. But it wasn't even, to me, it wasn't that deep. You get me? I'm just. You're in, you know what I mean? You're in war. I'm not fucking thinking about what, you know what I mean? But
Nines, I think some of it as well is that, like we're over here and you know that we're authentic because you know me and I know you and you know that I don't really hang around people who I don't think is real, see? And I think what it is that I think what he's saying is that you'll be over there with a bag of racists talking for hours and all that. But over here, you might spend a little 5-10 minutes here and there. You understand? When we're more accepting of you than I think over there is. You get me? Because a man can come with his whole heap of fuckery and man entertain it all day long. Do you see what I mean, Queen? I think that's what kind of...
Yeah, I do. But then again, I do hear that still to you. Yeah. But then again, you know what I mean? With all due respect, you've done no rare. So I hear that. And rare, but
you know what I mean, sister. Your information, your information over, I feel, is better over here than over there. And I'm not trying to scrape people off my man's panel or anything like that. But I think, to me, Jedi's platform is it's a more bona fide platform, sister. So the information what you've got, it will be loved over here. That's just coming from me anyway. I don't know about anybody else, but me personally, I like hearing you talk. You know what I mean? And that's my account.
Yeah, bless up. See, I hear you still. I hear you, man.
You know what I mean? Anybody else want to chime in? No? What's going on with everybody, man?
Not much, Tony. Walk on, man.
Walk on, Ox.
Yes, big up Zelini, my
big up Tony.
Walk on.
Big up Terence. Big up love. Nice one. Does anybody else got anything else to say?
Can we get back to the cup and balls thing?
Oh my God.
I was hoping that you
He won't let it go. He won't let it go.
hoping that you'd forget about
Bamboo
that.
fabrics.
No, I'm not being
Bamboo
funny.
fabrics.
I'm not being funny, but I did explain it. And I'm not being funny, but I gave quite a detailed explanation as well as to what happened. And all you man then want to act like that's not what takes place and act like you don't like that shit. You know you like it. So stop acting, man. Fuck's sake, man. What's going on, man?
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know who's acting in that. I was gonna say I see Randy commenting in caps lock about fucking balls, innit? That's what I was gonna say. That was about 15 minutes ago.
He's losing his mind in the chat, Chevelle.
Yeah,
just turning man on.
I didn't really want to bring it up, you get me? Because it was serious conversation. But now, you get me?
What was he gonna say,
Randy was getting excited.
I'm still intrigued.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All this cupping and tickling. Tickling of the balls, yeah?
I've done explained. It's not
What's in
tickling.
your
I
cup?
said I've done explained. It's not tickling.
Okay.
Remember, Zulu said, yeah, you cup the water, then you flick it up the bum. Remember, that's where it's all coming from.
I didn't say that.
Let's not. You did say that. You did say.
Don't lie.
Do you want to rewind the fucking scene, bro? Let's not do this. Let's not do this. That's where it came from.
I didn't say it like that, sir. I didn't say it like that.
Yeah, you said you cup the water and you flick it up the bum. My reply, my reply was like, the only time I cup my hand is when I'm either drinking water from my hand or cupping balls, yeah?
Not mercy.
And then you lot wanted to act like, oh, what does that mean? And I'm giving you the details. There's not much more to say, I don't think.
But why would you need to cup water with your hands?
Okay, so when you're washing your face, what do you do? When you're washing your face, what do? You cup your hands together, fill it with water, and you wash your face. What are you talking about?
Just flick the water in your face.
Why are you acting? Hold up, sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yo,
but
Jamal,
this is the person
1 second, sis, yeah?
that brought up the whole cupping argument in the first place. But go ahead.
Yeah, so when Jedi comes back or whatever, because he said a lot and then just disappeared. That made no sense to me. But when he comes back, you know, tell him I have my right to reply, and if he wants, we can have a conversation. You see what I'm saying to you? I've heard his protestations, and I can certainly reply to them. Yeah. So when he comes back, tell him, you get me? We can have a conversation. Yeah. So I heard him lay it out, and I think Raw Beats added a little bit. Thank you for your balance, Chevelle, whatever. But yeah, man, we'll come back to that. Good. Yeah, right, so when it comes back,
and you know what, I can't lie, Nines. I can tell that this conversation is not a conversation. I've never seen you take part in one of these conversations, so I understood off of the bat that
the thing
that's
is
probably why you want to leave, because this isn't your type of conversation, which I picked up on. I guess.
You see, that's
no.
Not, you know what it is? That's just not even true, isn't it? You know what I'm saying to you? That is not true.
Okay.
That is not true. That is not true at all. Yeah. Hashtag panty washer. Whatever. You know what I mean? There's conversations we'll have, but you know, that's not true. And Snips knows that's just not true. You know what I'm saying to you? But yeah, but I heard him.
I thought you felt uncomfortable. That's why I thought you wanted to leave. Because of the conversation.
No, I was just busting a joke, man. You get what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Obviously, I heard you say cup of it. I was just busting. You see what I'm saying to you? But from there, obviously, now I can hear really man's vibrations in it. Yeah. So from that, cool. So big up to the cupping, because that's what's really allowed a man to get it off his chest, in it. So now I know what's really on a man's mind and this and that, and you know. And I think I've read a few people in the chats, and it's on their mind too. And people are questioning it there, so that's why it's always good to come over. You know what I mean?
I'm just hoping that there ain't no hard feelings between the both of you. You know, I just. But
it wasn't me that had the feelings, though, innit? Like it certainly wasn't myself that had the feelings, but. Like I said, now I know what man's thinking, and
there's gonna be a hard feeling when you get the balls cut, boy. Man.
Shut up, man.
I'm waiting, man. Like, what?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Okay. Have you never? Wait. Then no. Let me give you this.
I can't get jiggy with this.
Have you never had a girl like obviously play with your balls? Like I'm sure you've had while you're getting head, right?
Yeah. Usually, and this conversation is usually like after the watershed. But you know, if you want to do it like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, no problem. You know what I'm saying?
After the what?
You forget it's summer holidays.
Watershed.
I'm literally covering the kids' ears right now.
I don't understand.
Basically, a watershed is TV programming, so certain things don't come on
Okay. Okay. I didn't know that was a terminology.
And you know the thing is, well, as you say that, the last month there, I even told him that there's certain things that I don't necessarily need to be talking about either. I'm saying to you, because that's the thing, man.
You're breaking up, sis.
I know. That connection. Man said K Shizzle said I've never been cut before, but if I was to let Chev be my first, team should be gentle. K Shizzle, watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth, bro.
Don't even K Shizzle. That's not attractive, man. You're like my uncle, bro. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? My Muslim uncle, bro. What's going on, man?
Right.
Yeah. But even anyway.
Don't do it, Unks. Don't even.
Uncle Zone.
Yeah, but Uncle. You don't want to hear your niece talking about cupping and all of this type of thing. What? But since you want to go there, I'm all ears.
Oh, fucking hell.
No.
Anyway, Jason, if you got something else to say, man, you know where to find me, man. Come see me on the night.
Obviously, with the Trill family, you don't know. Obviously, it's all fam, but it's not in it. You get me? It's that loose family behavior. You get me? But yeah, man. Sometimes what I have to do is say uncle and these things so that people understand their place. Like that's my boundary with you. Like with I'm about to call him Uncle. With Sniper, I call Sniper Unc out of respect because I admire him and I look up to him as a male figure in my life that I know I can speak to probably about any and everything. So that's partly my reason. Out of respect. Shut up.
Cases was I got the random grace.
Over time, Tony Brown has become Unks as well because of his wisdom and his tonality when he talks.
And he's our Unks. Thank you, love.
Yeah,
well appreciated.
Yeah, when you're Unks.
But to be honest, Chevelle, I got to be honest, Chevelle. Do you know there was a time I thought you didn't kind of check for man, I got to be honest.
Oh,
I love you like cooked food. But there was a time when I thought, I wonder if Chevelle even likes, man. You understand?
Really?
But yeah, I don't know what it was. You know what I mean? But there was. I just thought that
the blood clot humming. Yeah, that's what it was.
You get me? You know what I mean?
So hold on.
That's never been the case for me.
Do you hum and cup? Do you hum and cup at the same time? Let me go on mute.
Do you know what? I think I should.
Let me go on mute.
I think I should try it though. I think I should try it.
Chevelle is actually a certified cup hummer. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I should try at least the cup hum.
Certified cup hummer.
And see what the reaction is. You get me? It might work, it might not. We never know.
This cup thing's all over my head.
I remember when we were talking about the credit card.
But yeah.
Do you remember we were talking about the man giving the credit card yesterday?
Sorry. Guys,
nice hearing that.
Yeah, that's how the man gets. That's how you get the credit card. That's how you get the credit card.
I'm gonna stop talking about this because my cousins just entered the chat. And this is not a conversation for his ears.
Man said, "What in the glass is going on here, bro?" Yeah.
Big up Chevelle's cousin still. And Sneaks. Big up Sneaks. Jump on the panel, love. Jump on the panel. You know you got a bag of jokes.
Big up Cosmo. Big up Cosmo. SMFY Records. I want this. It's nothing. It's nothing, cuz. It's nothing,
SMFY,
man.
SMFY, man.
Yeah. Salute mine, fuck yours. You get me?
Exactly. No, salute mine, cup yours. You left the door open.
Chapsy yours.
Salute mine, cup yours, you know. No, I'm out.
Listen, what are you, a glass or a plastic man, huh?
I don't like this man. I really don't like this man.
Listen, what are you, nigga? Champagne flutes or glass?
How can you say that?
Big up, Nay. Big up, Nay.
Big up SMF.
Big up, Nay.
Big up, Nay. Big up.
Larger than life itself.
Cup C.
Shut up. No, we need an apology now. We need a fucking apology now, please.
Hey, no, hey, man said mute a couple. Hey, Julie one.
Julie
If
I could transfer my championship belt to you.
Sorry, can I just add, that this is. Can I just add, that Unks, you're being very disrespectful about, the SMFY thing. Let's leave it alone. Yeah. Let's not bring in. You get me?
Instead of the F, we just put a C.
No, there's no.
That is fair. That is very fair. You get me? For children's this. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't be just saying salute mine, F yours. You're like, we can't be doing that.
It's not fair, man. Don't do that, man.
Yeah, now man's gonna have to put 18 plus at the video.
Listen, what in the sippy cup is going on here?
No, but you see, he hasn't said
what the red cup.
He hasn't said anything. He hasn't said anything since Awadis. Have you realized?
He's listening intently. What is going on?
Man was like, no, I'm out.
Yeah.
I feel you, Cosmo. I feel you. Apologies, man. I'm gonna let you down and not. You know what I mean? But sometimes you have to talk about things because these men they don't know. And then you know what's worse? I ain't got no females, that's here backing the thing because they know like when they're out there doing, you get me? You're doing bits with the hands. Like, what's going on? You're playing with the balls.
Apart from Mary Jane.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Started trying to strap potatoes to man's nutsack and everything.
Oh, that's rude. That's a violation to any man.
I'm joking. So don't come on a mad thing, just please, not today.
I haven't heard from Mary Jen today. Where you been, girl?
She's in the chat still.
I know she's in the chat, but I haven't heard.
Okay.
You heard what I said, right? The word heard.
Brother, don't try to string this my way because you're out there with mad cups around you. Hey, listen, yeah, cup plastic. Yeah, listen.
Mad.
Yeah, Javelle, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Listen.
Don't you fucking dare. Yeah.
Javelle's got grown man
Chefs,
out here
I
blushing.
already said man them love it. All right. Thank you, Unique Diamond. I wasn't paying attention to the chat, sis. But yeah.
What is the question here that man get head and then I've never had their balls cup? Is
two
that what I'm trying to
chefs,
say?
one cup. No, you're being disrespectful. And you know what? I'm going to time you out for that.
That was it.
I'm going to time you out for that.
Nobody said that.
Right.
And I didn't hear no women denying it as well.
This is what. Thank you, Unks. I like that. I like that honesty because no man was denying it, but no one wanted to talk up. You get me?
Yep.
Denial. I just wanted to know more.
I wanted to know more.
I don't think anyone was denying that still.
Right.
Clarification.
So I didn't understand why you lot went so hard on the cupping.
We can make our jokes.
We can make our jokes.
Yes, exactly.
I'm glad you're honest with it. I'm glad you're honest with it because that's what you're doing.
I'm trying to get a million cup jokes out, Reeboy. Simply because you said that. Simple.
I'm Unks here.
Welcome the days talking about Ultra Glide.
AKA Mr. Reckless now. Yeah. But you go and take the title female wise. You get me? I know bare people spat out their coffee.
I know.
What did she say?
Listen.
I did hear it again because I wasn't sure.
I'm just free with certain topics. Like, I'm not like, do you get me? Like, it's all educational anyway, guys.
Man's grown, innit? Man's grown.
It's all educational, innit?
You get me?
Yeah, educational purposes.
Educational purposes, yeah.
Only.
Most of the gal in the chat wouldn't be talking that talk, innit? That's all right.
No, she's keeping 100, fam. Come on, it's a grown conversation. Come on, man.
Skirt. Most of them are skirt, even though they know they do. With the hum as well.
Thank you,
Most
Sarah.
of them is humming.
No, but can I just say, Triller,
more like choke
Triller, you're not fucking funny, and I don't know what you thought you was achieving by putting that in the chat. Yeah.
Wait, let me see that. What did he say?
Triller don't get
pussy. It depends. If I had to delete his comments. I don't know.
Triller's more or less gay.
Thank you, Baba Dooley.
Them man is
Thank
speaking
you,
with Raj.
Baba Dooley.
Allow it,
Baba
man.
Dooley said it like how and okay. Let me not, because you know I don't have a
Trill was the
man.
only man at Raj's birthday party.
I don't have a man currently, but Baba Dooley said I'm teaching gal how to keep a man. I currently do not have one.
That's right.
But these are little, you get me, little things where you can tips and tips, cups. Oh boy.
I know. You're just digging a way deeper hole for yourself.
In it. I keep digging.
You know the white man word is endearing. You know what I'm saying? We love you more, Shabelle. Tell us more. You get me? I know bare women want to thing. Hit the super chat, man, and hit the PayPal or whatever, man. You get me? Like, yeah, man. You want to hear more? You want to know about cupping and humming? And all
hit
sorts?
the PayPal.
Yeah, talk to us.
Cupping and humming. And you know what? I'm actually gonna try it, but I'm gonna.
On God, on God, I'm not even lying. Yeah, man, had a girl try to hum before, and I was like, "But what the fuck you did? What the fuck are you doing?"
On the thing, I think it will feel nice for the man because it's a vibration, isn't it? It's vibrations as well.
Listen, tried and tested, bro. Tried and tested. It's not the one, fam. Maybe
Raja, I'm just gonna apologize for being on panel as well. Like the same time.
Sorry, what's happening?
It's better than beatboxing. Like some guys will be trying beatbox.
What guys like getting involved?
What? Why are you apologizing and who are you apologizing to?
I'm apologizing for being on panel. I'm not done any of this shit.
Huh?
What?
I'm just apologizing to Raja. Yeah.
Most girls won't even spit on the mic, man.
Hey, brother, listen. Yeah, you know, you just got to remember about to say it out loud still. But anyway.
Yeah, bye. I mean,
this is how you guys get diseases, man. Putting mouth in things you shouldn't be putting your mouth in.
What?
Oh, here comes Zulu. You should have sex one time in your life. You can see.
This is why you get all this mouth.
You ain't had your dick sucked yet. So
this nigga getting head to a vampire.
When you do, you can then talk about that. Yeah?
Zulu getting head to a vampire. Like, drop it out.
This is Zulu get wow. Did you hum then? 5 minutes.
Did you hum? Did you come?
I'll wait until I've finished being insulted.
Pupsy, man, Pupsy.
He said I'll wait until I'm still being insulted.
Okay, I was saying.
Zulu, does this go against your policy, Zulu?
Zuli's trying to have sex with
Zulu. Leave Zulu alone, you know?
No.
It's a good question, though. It's a good question. Because Zulu might be a Mary Jen. You get me? Where he don't like it.
This church fucking speaks to the worst, bro.
No, but he's already done it on a vampire.
Okay, I appreciate the disses, but now allow me to.
Really, I never did you. I was asking a genuine question. No, really, this is a genuine question. Does this go against your policy?
Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming.
Hymns, bro. I tell you that.
Okay, guys, Emzalini, Anks, let Raw ask the question. I think it's a
I haven't
good
even
question.
spoken yet. I'm trying to get my point out.
Let Raw ask the question. Go on.
Yeah, I just want to know, does this go against your policy? Like, obviously, it's not sex in it, so, like, what?
It's sodomy. I think we've established this, no?
It's sodomy. Why is it sodomy?
No, it's good.
Definitely.
Yes.
It is sodomy.
Anything other than penetration? Yeah. Anything other than penetration is sodomy.
But it's good.
Okay, I hear that. But we're all sinners, right? We're all sinners, right?
Jedi, I didn't jump back on. I definitely won't get back to you, but I'll catch you next time, Jedi. Yeah, but yeah, I heard what you said, but yeah, no problem.
Sister Nine.
Yes,
big up,
Nines.
Big
up.
Big up, goddess, queen.
What?
So,
we're not gonna go over that, Zulu.
Which goddess? Which goddess?
Wait, he said goddess queen. He said goddess queen. Goddess queen.
I still need to make my point.
Goddess queen, shit,
empress.
Please, can I make my point out, man? Please, can I make my point?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, we're good. Yes.
Let me mute her gay hair. Let me mute.
Subs.
Chapsy, thank you, Uncle. Chapsy. So, my contention, my issue with this practice. All right, never mind. Go ahead.
No, go on, Didi.
My contention with this practice isn't necessarily from the religious or spiritual standpoint. Even on a hygiene, if that's a word, level.
What?
Like, why would something that your
Hygienic.
mouth? Yes, someone's mouth is been in many areas, and someone's privates has been in many areas. Why would you connect the two?
No,
this is how you get all these blisters in your mouth and all these mad, disgusting.
So what? So you want to put a finger up there then?
This guy's borderline gay, man.
I'm just saying. Whoa, Maku,
man said borderline.
Wow.
It's kind of.
Nah.
Yo,
hey, some respect. Some respect on Fellatio's name, man.
Listen.
The fellatio is homo. That's where the Greeks came up with that.
When you mention borderline, all I can think is when I'm wiping to the side when I got my nails on. So you,
bro, the sodomite thing. Listen.
Shabbat, yo.
I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah, yo, sister.
I don't know what she's doing.
Listen.
Like how you used to say, I don't know what you're doing. Chefs, I don't know what you're doing.
All right.
The sodomite in Gomorrah were doing all of that.
No, you gotta explain more. Don't explain. Yeah, explain. Yeah. My girl
so
said,
you won't put a finger up then?
My nails on and I
there's no need for any of that.
So, what do you mean, bro? Like, no. Okay, so
I'm going
to. You're gonna have to walk us through like your process in it, or what your process will be in it, because I'm not sure.
Yeah, you gotta be able.
It's gotta be wet down there, isn't it? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like, not just shove it straight shoving, and come on, man. You got
the sight of me would be enough. Just the sight of me would be enough.
The sights of you, Zulu. What the fuck is going?
Brother, this is a young brother speaking right here. Remember this, everyone. He's old on certain subjects. This is a young brother right here, yeah?
I'm not that young.
Just shove it in.
What's a shubity?
Nah, that Zulu, that's gonna hurt her if you do that.
These are European
if you just shubiteen.
I think he was joking, love. I don't think he's being serious.
Come on, man.
I'm just saying. He might. No, but Emzalini, he might not know about everything. He's genuinely not joking.
Wait.
So what are you suggesting, Zulu? Let me ask Chevelle. What are you suggesting Brother Zulu does? Yeah, what are you suggesting he does?
Well, he hasn't really gone through anything else other than shubiteen. Does he do anything else other than shubiteen? Is there kissing? Is there neck kissing? Is there like other? Okay, well then, I would say, if she's lubricated, she's good to go then. Like,
so there's no need for that. There's no need for that. There's no need.
There's no need for what?
For the sodomite stuff and Gomorrah stuff.
Stop saying that, man.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Stop saying that.
Wait.
That's what it is.
Man said head sodomy. Loud that, man. Loud that shit.
Yeah, but no. Like,
technically,
to be fair,
I hear that technically, but we don't do it.
Yeah, but we don't care.
Technically, I think it's.
You don't care.
Give a fuck.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Fuck what the Bible says.
Guys.
Let's just talk.
Yeah, I think he's within his rights to feel like that's what it is. It's an unnatural act to him, whatever. But I'm saying, for the interest of let's have a conversation.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yep. You're saying, remember, Zulu, we got to the point where we kind of established that if it didn't lead to climax, orgasm, then maybe it wasn't technically sodomy. Sodomy would more be the spilling of the seed without it having the potential to cause conception.
Is that what it really means? I've learned so much already.
Without giving them an orgasm.
Yeah, because you don't go until orgasm, bro. You just
not every guy comes.
Have you ever had
by a
it?
head?
No, orgasm doesn't mean come. Orgasm just means like the sensation or the whatever.
No, it doesn't.
Fair enough then. If you want to
no,
be
because
like
ejaculation is when you.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you want to be like that,
but
cool.
you wanked though. You wanked. You blame
So have you, Matthew. Come on, so have
you
you.
sodomized yourself. So
have you. So have you.
I'm saying.
Everyone
Bro, but I got
don't try that, man.
You let a man touch your dick.
Yeah, but you.
It
was a vampire.
You're the one doing it.
Hold on. Who went to the microphone and said? Who went to the microphone and said you let a man touch your dick? Get off my panel.
You're wrong for that. You're wrong for that.
Even if that man is yourself, you get me, still bad.
That's like essentially assaulted himself.
That's my essentially assaulted himself. Like, what are you not doing? You got.
And he was doing it when he was underage, so that's technically.
Hey, shout out Sass. Zuli's gonna change.
Let me pedoed himself. How you pedo yourself?
He will change.
What is going on?
What
is the Ruta going on here?
What in the chat is going on?
Man said, did it feel good when you touched yourself? If it did, you're gay.
Wow. Who said that?
Someone in the chat.
Someone in the chat. Yeah, that's the sick go-to line, isn't it? You know, we get your bars off and just see someone random in the chat.
Hand the person out. Yeah, man.
I hand them out. They're gone. I blocked them.
I'm so fucking gullible. It's ridiculous. I've got looking in the chat, you know, like an idiot. Like a fucking fool.
Nah, you won't see them now. I blocked them.
No, they were never in the chat. I'm too gullible, man.
They've been blocked from the stream.
Man said Zulu caught a case. Man said Zulu caught a case for sexually assaulting himself. You know. All
right. No, but let's get back to seriousness now. Yeah?
I gotta go and cook some dinner.
Hold on. Julie.
This is not
stop
fair.
the mockery. Yeah? Like, let's go back to seriousness. So, are you? Have you thought about this? Yeah, receiving oral stimulation, but not ejaculating. Have you thought about maybe that being a possibility in your future sex life?
I would have to explore the meanings behind these things and where the original. Like where did this practice? Who taught the first man to give a?
No, bro.
The reason. Please.
Research.
Who taught the first woman? You mean?
What, you're gonna turn it down then?
No, wait. Let him finish.
The reason why I'm asking this thing, please let me finish. Is because there's many of these Kama Sutras and sex rituals and all these things. You don't know where these things come from, so we have to ask questions. We have to ask these questions.
Okay.
All I do know is one thing goes into another thing, and boom, I'm here, and someone else will be after me, and da da da. That's what I know.
I respect that, but the way I see it, there's no like handbook, there's no rule book, and like when we're born, innit? Like we do what we do when we're here, innit? And sex is one of those things that you just do, innit? So you're gonna explore.
Yes. So, I'm sorry, Babadule. Yes, I believe so. You know, I truly do believe so. You know?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, is using a condom for anyone watching at home that's not listening or not watching screen. So is using a condom sodomy? And I would say,
they didn't have condoms back in the day. They didn't have that shit.
Like if we're going to that, if we're going to that
extreme, right?
That definition, if we're going to that definition, then you know, obviously, ejaculating into a condom.
Louder.
No, but there's still a potential of having a kid. No, hold on.
You basically didn't even touch it.
It breaks.
They say it's 99.9. Like you know, I personally would say, this is gonna sound fucked, yeah. Zulu, yeah. You see the way that there's a percentage that having sex with a condom still could lead to pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
so could anal sex. Don't make me explain it. Don't make me explain it.
Yeah. Just think about it, bro.
There's a percentage that we're
down or something.
Don't. Why? Well, you want to go there? It's up to you, innit?
Oh no,
I'm just saying.
Okay. I get what you mean.
Don't make me explain it. Don't make me explain it.
Okay.
So there's a possibility we could now turn the most sodomite thing into a potential way of being impregnated. So then it's not sodomy. So we shouldn't really play that game. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because it's like the likelihood is it's not going to lead to conception.
Okay, but what about the simple function of this goes into key goes into keyhole? What's so wrong?
Yeah.
What's so wrong about just sticking to that format?
Dry.
Nah, no one. Nah, wait. No one's saying that. No, it ain't dry. It ain't dry.
I'm joking.
Yeah, you guys can't do properly. If you guys can't do properly,
nah. Don't start making claims, Zulu. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But then it could be argued: why kiss your partner? Why kiss your wife?
Is that
You're not food. You're not food. Why is it going to our mouth?
That's not even lions. Even lions, it's a natural thing.
Lions kiss.
Like they move their heads together. There's
certain animals. There's certain animals that live other genitals of other animals. What are you trying to say, bruv? What are you trying to say?
Wuta lion gay hate.
It's a sign of
animals that give oral. There's animals that give head. What's your point?
I wonder Kuda Matata gay hate is going on.
It's an expression of affection, man. It's a very natural thing.
So hold on, Zulu. Do you think slapping bum is sodomy? Slapping a bum. Do you think that's sodomy?
No, of course not.
It's sexual. It's sexual.
No, raw, man.
No, it's not raw. Come on.
No. It's about busting a nut and knowing that nut has no chance or no intention to create life.
Yes.
So you have to bust for it to be sodomy.
Well, this is what I'm trying to establish with Zulu, whether he agrees with that.
Application form sex. Like, what the hell?
But otherwise, it could be. Otherwise, Zulu, it could all be classed as affection, no?
Yeah.
But slapping a bum is non-sexual. There's many connotations to that. It could just be a sign of aggression. It could just be I'm showing dominance.
Let's not do that. Shut up, Zulu. Shut up, Zulu.
That's a sign of dominance. So you slap men's back is a sign of dominance, Zulu.
No. From man to woman.
That escalated real quickly.
We talking about dominance, fam.
Listen, I just typed in the definition of sodomy.
This ain't no basketball game, cuz if you're slapping a woman's back, man knows where it is.
And a non-human animal. Oh my gosh, sodomy is also bestiality. What the hell?
What?
It says here.
Yeah,
we're going on a dark hole, cuz. We're going on a, no pun intended.
No, it says here, yeah. Sodomy.
Serious.
Let me screenshot. Don't worry, it's not images. You won't see no images. It says here. Can you see it?
No.
You better have these same answers at 27, 28, you know. I swear down, bro.
It says here, sodomy or buggery is generally anal or oral sex between people or sexual activity between a person and a non-human animal, bestiality. But it may also mean any non-procreative sexual activity. Originally, the term sodomy, which is derived from the story of Sodom and Gomorrah in the book of Genesis, was commonly restricted to anal sex. Sodomy laws in many countries criminalize this behavior. In the Western world, many of these laws have been overturned or are routinely not enforced. So the terminology of the word comes from the sodomicticum, or sin of Sodom, which in turn comes from the ancient Greek Sodoma. Tells how God wished to destroy the sinful cities of Sodom and Gomorrah, etc., etc. And then there's buggery, which is a Latin term, which is used to describe a religious sect known as the Bogomils, who originated in medieval Bulgaria. And these people were essentially doing abominable heresy through sexual sense of bugger. Basically, they were just bombing each other. So I think maybe the original term is probably just anal, probably. And I think
these men will flop your boner, boy.
It's non-corrective. This definition, this term is confusing me now because why is bestiality put in that?
was in the beginning, and anal sex was the original term.
Because remember,
I think it's
remember,
you're using biblical.
you
I think that's the original.
can't breed an animal. You can't breed an animal.
If you fuck someone in the bum, that is sodomy.
That's sodomy. I think that's the original term, man. I think that's the original term because all
you
you can't breed an
I
animal.
think that's a good point. That's a good point. What Chefs is saying.
But now you're saying you can't breed it. Where's head in there? Not really.
Because all this non-procreative stuff, I don't know about that, man. I think
but obviously, I don't know.
Zulu gets off in head and starts reading out dictionary definitions.
But I'm saying the other thing is part of foreplay, bro. So I don't know.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't think it's so. Yeah, I would agree to that.
Okay, then cool. Because you was calling people saying people had dirty mouths and that.
No, my point was I don't think that should be the main thing of the session.
Who said that?
Like for the purpose of stimulation, yeah, but that shouldn't be the whole thing, man. Because that's
if she does it to get you hard, and then let's move on.
But the problem with that is that might make you go early because it's more intense.
Because you haven't done it before.
No, you need experience, man.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem. You haven't done it before, so you're worried about.
So then you might feel embarrassed because you go early, and then it's like, oh
and
shit.
You're not.
Don't worry about that, man.
But that's gonna happen regardless because you haven't done it before.
Who gives a fuck, bro? Real talk, like.
It is embarrassing, though, is it not?
Listen. Hear what I'm saying. Zulu. You see, if the woman knows what she's doing, there's no shame. There's no shame in you coming. You get me at a certain time.
Okay? What if it's 10 seconds though? I mean, like legit.
And it will be
your wife, right?
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. That's a bit mad.
But that's for you to let her know, Rob. I'm about to. You get me, and then she can kind of maybe switch up the thing. You understand? And then you get me, kind of keep you level.
Chopsy.
But what would you say is the
Zulu? Just say Baba Dule said Zulu watch porn, so he's definitely going to experiment. Get the fuck out of it.
Wow. I think
that's never happened to me before. I just. Yeah.
What did you say? Out yourself again, Ro? Come back.
What did you say, Ro? Whoa.
Come on.
What did you say?
Come back.
No, I just feel like, yeah, that's never happened to me before.
What did you actually say? What did you actually say? Talk up the things. That's not what you said. You did not say that.
I don't take back my chat, you know. You should know this.
Well, you clearly did.
What did I say? The thing is, you heard so well. Go on. Go on. What did I say?
All I know is that
you have the sharp ears.
It's happened to me before, so like you're trying to say don't feel no type of shame.
This is what you say to her. This has never happened to me before. Oh my god, that was so
good. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what you said. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So what's the time limit? What's the preferred time limit?
Them lies there, you know.
What's the preferred?
No, so what would you say? Like, yeah, this is a man. He can last. Like, what would you say?
I think you need to speak to them, but I don't know because actually, no, you need to speak to me.
There's no shame. Listen, there's no shame in coming, innit? I don't give a fuck. Just don't make it happen. Just don't make it happen too often. You have to prove yourself after, innit?
How many rounds?
Just don't be the guy that has to prove himself after every time, innit?
Yeah, don't be that guy.
If you fire off from head and you're trying to get round 2 with head, cuz brother, you're trying to give her a jolt 8, cuz.
No, that's good.
Unless you're amateur, boy, she's gonna be there for a long time, my brother. Yeah, so I don't know what. That's about round 2, you know, of head, cuz. Whoa, hey, listen.
No, he wasn't talking about just head. I'm sure he's not talking about just head. He's talking about in general.
It depends on how you're laying it down, though, innit? If it's an hour of shit sex, then what's the point? But if it's 10 minutes of amazing, like, yeah.
How do you hold that long, though? That doesn't make sense, man.
Man said, how do you hold that?
10 minutes.
You know how long?
Listen, remember, you've only experienced your hand in it, so it's not the same.
Oh, yeah, true.
You're doing it. Your whole purpose. The whole purpose of you doing it is to make yourself come in it as fast as possible, innit?
Zulu.
It's not going to be the same experience.
Man's got a couple comments for you. First, Randy says, Zulu, have you ever had a wet dream? Bare laughing emojis.
Okay, Mud. Why does a man want to know that?
I know that's
Right, what does he want to know?
That's weird. It's Randy, man. He was talking about you need to. Oh, Sneak said that, but yeah. Anyway, never mind.
Okay. Big up Sneaks.
Sneak said something else, so I'm not even gonna repeat that. Just look in the message you won't find it. Shas said, "Don't cry when you go for the first time, please. For fuck's sake, please don't, bro."
I want to cry.
Wait, Sash, do you have a story to tell us or something?
Oh shit. Manson was resting against the bosom, crying, uncontrollably for nothing. Man, just there barling.
Finally, yes.
What sort of brothers you got? Well, no, but yeah, fuck you.
I'm just asking genuine questions, man. You guys are the experienced ones in it, so I'm just asking these questions so I know what to do. That's all.
Zulu, all I'm saying is in 5 years' time, cuz a lot of the things you're saying and you're thinking right now, my brother, you're gonna have a different outlook. Cuz obviously, you're still gonna have your
gonna be shit.
Hold on. You're still gonna have your core values because you are who you are. But I'm saying outside of that, like you get me, like you're gonna get bored of just sticking it in a family. You're gonna want some head. You get me? You're gonna get bored of these things, man. You get me? So.
And word of advice, Zulu, if you're that worried about it going too quick for the first time, if just knock one out before you go get there. Just knock one out.
Give it an extra 2 minutes or something.
Yeah, now it would be more than 2
Man
minutes.
said, will it give her an extra 2 minutes or something? I am done.
Extra 2 minutes.
I am so
Maybe 2.5 minutes. No,
wow.
But the certain aphrodisiacs, the certain things you can eat, right? Like cola nuts and
Duca Magnum.
Fuck's sake, man. Said what can you eat?
Cola nuts. No,
doesn't have alcohol in it.
Yeah, Duca Magnum.
Yeah, I can't.
Big man, let's back up one juicery, boy. Yeah, like you get me, like most people do.
Eat celery, bruv.
Zulu, keep on taking it out.
Or the other one.
Take it out just before you're back to bus. Keep on taking it out. That's what they do all the time.
And you just sit and wait. Well, I'm just saying.
That is true. That's another.
Sometimes it intensifies it. Like sometimes you just can't hold it. Like if you keep taking it out,
self-control you got for that.
Yeah, you got to time it.
What say, Rob?
Take out games on 100. Take out games on 100 still. I'm not gonna lie. You have to have takeout game on 100 still.
Yeah.
You get me? Like, I'm not gonna lie, Carl.
There's a technique to it still.
You will just shoot up the club because if you don't, you get me?
Shoot up the place.
Trust me.
I mean, noticed the guy has to work really hard.
Up her club,
There isn't really much he has to do. The guy has to work really hard, isn't it?
Yes, accept it, man. Just accept it.
What she does just lie there. That's what she does.
No,
not all the time. Not all the time.
Hey, Ziggy, listen, don't turn this into a quality conversation, yeah? Like, everyone's happy with the way things are, bruv, yeah? I think male and female, yeah? It's not no quality women's rights shit, fuck that.
Hold on, brother. The workload isn't 50-50. It's definitely not 50.
Who cares, bruv? Who cares?
Well, it don't matter, man.
It don't matter. Like, it is what it is, isn't it, Zulu?
The man will not know that I'm putting in extra work. Yeah, I have nothing to say about it. Nothing to say.
I think
what you want to do, lay down and just.
As a man, I don't like. Yeah, man's meant to lead, innit? When it comes to them things, that's how I see things. I'm not about this whole trying to get me run things in the bedroom. That's your domain, like you get me. So yeah, not really trying to. The most I'll do is when you tell me to go into different positions and cool. And if I go on top, then cool. But differently, what else can I really do? What else?
You can do cowgirl and all these other things in it. I can sit back and relax. And then I can sit back and relax.
But I mentioned being on top. So what else can we do other than that? Go on.
Zulu wants beef in the bedroom. That's what it is. Say how it is. Say how it is.
He wants to fight.
You want that gallery where that's gonna be whacking it back against you because your pelvis starts fucking hurting and everything there. No one don't like that, cuz. Yeah?
But then what's mad is that he probably won't be able to manage it. So you're there talking, and you get me. 2 pump, and now blow explosion. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Apologies and that. Like,
usually happens, right?
You have to. You just give it some time, Zulu.
She thrust it back too fast, Shit. Don't fuck it up. Oh shit, guys. Hey, listen. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Like I said, bro, you get me. But with age comes experience, innit, bro? So,
have you guys ever had to use?
I remember I used to be that girl that would I'd never do this. I'd never do that. Boy.
But wait, have you ever used certain enhancements?
I have. I mean, what? No, not for me.
No,
not for me.
When you say enhancements, what are you talking about?
As in, like medicinal things.
Zulu wants to get higher than sex. That's what he's really saying, because he wants to get higher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about stamina and endurance.
You're too young for that, sir. Too young.
Can't manage that. It's too much knowledge right now. You get me? Overload.
When you say medicine, Zulu, what do you mean? Like take stone and them thing there.
What did you say?
I mean, like, have you ever heard of
and you're from Yard? You don't know what stone is?
What is it?
No, I don't know what stone is. What's stone?
Stone's like a natural Viagra, bruv. Yeah, but you don't fucking ingest it. Yeah.
Is it a herb?
No. What?
You chew it.
Is it a herb?
No. It's like a what is it? It's like a yeah. I think it is still, man. It's like a raw yard. It's grown in yard places like that. It's raw. Like Chinese people got a version of it as well. It's like a natural Viagra.
So what do you do? Do you drink tea with it? How does it? Yeah. How do you? Or is it something you rub on the area?
Yeah,
what's going on?
You rub.
Okay.
Have any of your ladies tried the female Viagra thing?
What?
I see something like that day still.
There's female Viagra.
Yes.
Yeah. I think so. There's a couple of them as well. A few different ones.
I'm sorry, how does that work? How would that work?
It just gets you like very, 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 very horny. Like
okay. Because I'm trying to think. Other than the horniness, what else does it make you wet? Is that the wetness, or
starting like squirting and that? To be honest, I don't think I've had the full experience. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm not super nice, but that's it.
This conversation has just gone very,
No, honestly, thank you for the question, guys. Because
I can't lie. When I heard squirt, I was like, I'm done.
Thank you for the answers, man.
Today.
Because sometimes I sit there and I think, it's a nerve-wracking thing, you know.
Yeah, I can imagine. But you'll be all right, though, Zulu. You'll be all right. You get me? It will be with your wifey. You get me? Hopefully she's a virgin and that and tight up thing. You get me? And yeah, you lot can experience that together. You know what I mean?
And if she's not, then that's going to be a problem.
Well, oh boy, I don't know, man. I mean,
she's going to be expecting some whatever crap she's had, and then I don't know, man.
Man, I don't know, boy. I feel for you, Zulu, man. I don't know how or where you're gonna get this decent woman from, like of your age as well.
Okay, first of all, they're out there. Stop doing this. They're out there. They are out there. They might be hard to find. Might be hard to find, but they are out there. I lost my virginity at 20 years old. It is possible.
But he's older than 20 now.
I know he's 21. What, one more year, okay?
But Chef, the uni days will definitely lose. They'll lose it then, if not. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's around the time that I lost mine. I can't lie.
That's what I'm saying. Because the uni days, I'm past that now. So that's even
unless you know this gal prior to going to uni, fam, and you've known her for a couple of years prior, the percentage of you getting what you're looking for, cuz is not so that high. You get what I'm trying to say? Man ain't saying you can't find it. Man ain't saying you can't find it, but I'm saying rather than the percentage of what you're looking for, especially now, like in this day and age, bro, it's a bit hard.
I have a quick question.
And if you do find one, she could be an incel, man. Like, are you really gonna want
incel?
Yeah, come on,
what's an incel? What does that mean?
The same thing that they're trying to say that you was the other day on the fucking that done the madness in Plymouth. They're trying to call them an
incel. Okay.
But this is the thing, you know, I've noticed as well, the hot ones are usually the ones that are not virgins, you know what I mean? That's another problem.
Of course. Why would they? They've been offered out like from school days. Come on.
You know, Zulu, go find you a nice celibate spat nation girl.
I'm done. I'm done with this man.
That's rude.
I have to go back to the motherland.
That's rude.
I don't understand why you had to mention SPAC Nation. I just really don't get it.
It's church.
Virgin weird.
Bro, we already know what that church is about now. Let's not do that. You get me? Stop it, man.
The church ones are the worst ones, bro. I'm going
Those ones are plugging it, man. Those are the ones that are plugging it.
They are.
They are.
Okay, wait. Wait.
So I get like getting fingered in church.
Okay, wait.
Quickly. I just want to say.
Yo, stop calling things out. We need to have a conversation, man.
Right, as somebody that was brought up in the church, yeah, okay, you might say, oh, they could have been lying to me, but I genuinely believe that, yeah, we were all kind of, it's only when we started to leave from, like, obviously college or whatever, we were in uni, but we were good girls. We never did that, like, do you know what I mean? Because
I had girls.
Wait, slow down. So is that what you were raised to believe? Church girls were good girls.
Yeah, because I was one of them. I was a good girl. I was a good girl, and pardon, sorry.
You was the ignorant one.
I was the ignorant one.
You was a good girl. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. You was a good girl and what? You was a good girl and
obviously I was friends with them. I thought, because we were close back then, innit? So I would have
thought they were
shared something.
You thought they were on what you were on, basically. You believe they were on what you were on.
So
which is being celibate, right? Like,
yeah.
Like, so, and you had friends that weren't going to church that maybe you didn't believe were being celibate, right?
If I'm honest, I didn't have friends outside of the church.
Okay,
so that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm trying to say is when you look, we're like, oh, but they're the worst ones. Yeah. That's all I had, and as far as I could see, they weren't.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? As I said,
wait. Let's slow it down.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So I'm saying now, you was going to school at this time, Trill, right?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
So you were mixing. Yeah. You had school friends that weren't church goers. Did you not?
I had what?
School friends that weren't churchgoers.
Yes.
Right. But you didn't really mix with them outside of school. Is that what you're saying to me?
Yeah.
After school.
Okay, cool. All right. So those girls that went to your school, did you have a belief that they were sexually active?
No, I didn't. I thought they were like me.
So basically, young gal, your age, weren't really sexually active, whether they were in church or not, from your experience.
From my perspective, my experience,
You know why that is? My belief is the reason why that is because the girls your age, whether they were in church or out of church, were keeping their sexual activity to themselves.
Okay.
Right. You understand? Now, obviously, you definitely would have had friends that weren't sexually active. I can believe that. And I can believe that some of your church friends were not sexually active. But what the man them are saying is, we fucked a bag of church gang.
Can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Please, I understand. I get it.
Please, can I answer that? Please, bro, can I answer that?
It's just like when no one was giving head, no one was jamming.
Right,
but everyone was getting head, and every gal was getting their pussy yam. So somebody's lying somewhere.
Please, can I answer that? I beg you.
Go on, Zulu.
So, perfect example, I'm sitting in church, on a Saturday, I'm talking to the lads, and they're talking about smashing and clubbing and whatever. I'm not antisocial because I can engage in conversation, even though I don't partake. I can engage and I laugh and joke, right? Then I started talking about, my regular stuff about how I want a woman that isn't defiled. And then they were like, yo, what are you talking about, Zulu? You want a woman with experience? All the stuff that you guys say, the same old conversations, right? And then next thing you know, we're sitting on the table eating after the service, and there's girls on the table as well. And then they bring up the conversation in front of the girls, and I'm obviously sitting there like, what the fuck, man? Why would you even? But anyway, they bring up the conversation, and then one of the girls who basically liked me, she was checking me or whatever. She wanted to speak to me or whatever. She asked me a question like, so what's your body count? And she said it loud.
Wow.
And there's adults walking around dishing their food as well. I'm just looking at them like, what are you even? I didn't even answer the question. I just looked at her like, what?
What? There's no shame in that. No.
And in my head, I was thinking, oh,
not in church though. Come on, man.
In my head, I was interested in her because she seemed
God's
like
house.
nice.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
And in my head, I was interested in her. So she seems like a nice church girl. She was feeding me, ready to that. Right. When I heard that question, I wanted to vomit because I was thinking, you're fake. You're fake. You actually, and not only did you ask that question, you said it publicly. Everyone could hear, and looking at me like, what the hell? And I'm just sitting there, obviously zero, but I'm just sitting there like, what the?
Well, she was basically G-checking you. She G-checked you.
That's like, crazy.
No, it's the confidence to be able to ask that question as a woman.
She's moving like man, them.
Honestly, though, Zulu, I believe that you want. Like, I don't know if you. I believe you want a girl that's had a bit of experience and made her mistakes in it. Because like the knowledge that I know on girls in it, like if they don't go through certain things, they're gonna it's gonna creep in. Eventually, it will creep in eventually. You know what I mean?
What you're trying to say? If she doesn't get the experience early, at some point in her life, she's gonna go off to get that experience.
She's gonna want it. It will. The thought in her head will creep in, and you're gonna be married 10 years, and then it's just gonna be
Are you considering the anomalies? Because I met a woman that was 25, 26. Yeah. And she was a virgin. And I was like, what was I? I was like, no. You know what? Yeah, I was like 19.
Oh, yeah.
I was like 19, 20, and she was like 26 and a virgin, and you know, you every now and then you can buck up on a social anomaly like that. That's
big
like
man thing,
but that's when you met
out there, bro.
But that's when she's still a virgin. You need to meet her in 10 years now. What is she on then?
Yeah, but why does she have to be on anything? Like, if I meet her as a virgin, like, is it your thing that you're saying if you meet a girl as a virgin, she's definitely gonna have to step out on you?
No, she don't have to step out, but then you're her only experience. You know what I mean?
Right.
So once she gets it, but she's held out for so long.
Why is that a negative though, bro?
No. I'm not saying it's a negative, but she's held out for so long. So this has been a whole thing in her life. Now she's got it. Like, what else now? There's nothing else to hold on to.
No, I don't.
But
I don't
can she not build that experience with you? You were saying 10 years. Why can she not build that 10 years with you?
Yeah, but she can. But I'm saying that, but the options in it. We live in a world of options. Once you introduce options to a human, they're gonna want to explore it. You know what I mean? If you make something such a big thing at 25 years old, that's 25 long years, isn't it?
However, based on what Zulu is also a virgin, so they're gonna be going into this together. Do you understand?
Yeah, it's
so
a whole new adventure.
You could hold up. You could say the same thing for Zulu. Maybe in 10 years' time, you might want to try a different pom pom. Do you understand?
Yeah.
But what we're saying is that for me, I never wanted to look elsewhere until the relationship was done. As far as I was concerned, that was all. That was my love. That was the person that you get me. That was it. I was ready to just. That was it. Yeah. But the only time that obviously that.
All right, let's be real. Let me ask you now. How long ago was whatever that relationship you're describing? How long ago was that, Shib?
It was 4.5 fucking years ago.
4.5 years ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
How long was the relationship?
So
2.5.
If you was in that 4.5 year.
No. 2.5 years. 2.5 years, but it was 4.5 years ago.
Right. No, but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you was now looking back at your first boyfriend, is this your first boyfriend we're talking about?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Your first. Your first.
Oh, the person that took my virginity?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
Is that what we're just talking about though? Just to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So now I'm saying this will be a thought exercise. It might be difficult to do, but can you imagine? Can you imagine being with that person? I mean, 4.5 years ain't long, so I already know the answer to this. Yeah.
Wait.
Being with that guy and not being with anyone else. Do you think that you would have this curiosity of, I wonder what John's like?
Yeah, for real.
Or would you
I think I would have the curiosity?
Yeah.
I think curiosity might come depending on the relationship. If things are good or if things are not good, or do you know what I mean? So yeah, I guess so.
Now he's got to have the pressure of making sure.
Like, what can you do?
Hold up.
Nothing about that
But that curiosity is last, bro.
Sorry?
It's last.
Yeah, it's just really you have to put the curiosity down. Really, truly.
No, of course, everyone's gonna have curiosity in it, but like the pressure that's got to be on a person that's only had one option. Like it's a whole different ball game. If you know what I mean, man. Like I could have gone through my whole stages, whatever, and you know I've been there, done that. I'm done in it. Like I can always go back. That's true, but it's less chances, I believe, because like what else is out there? There's a whole world.
And you see, my first person, he didn't break my hyphen, so. I was with this person.
No,
I was with this person for a while.
What we did,
And then,
what's this hyphen for?
and then I went to the second guy. I was like, fuck.
Man didn't break my forward slash, you know. You're taking the piss.
Mad.
Wait. We definitely gotta slow this down. Hold on. We
do have to slow it down.
The first guy that you you was intimate with, you feel like he did the job, but he didn't fully do the job. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, he didn't, because I thought he was the shit, because obviously it's your first one. Yeah. And then then obviously that relationship ended, and next relationship, and he done it, and there was that result. So I was like, shit.
Oh,
and like he thinks that he
wait. Was it more than one time you did it with the first guy though?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait. What's the size?
Did he have a micro penis, sis?
Yeah.
Like, what was it?
You know what? It was always painful. It was always painful, but it was always painful. I didn't enjoy it. But yeah.
Was it small?
Yeah, he did it. It was a second one.
Was it small or not? What?
Was
it small or not, man?
Of course, but it was always painful. I never enjoyed it. I never enjoyed it until I had my first child.
Sorry.
Like
wait, stop. Just to say, yeah. Yes, it was small. Just yes or no.
Yeah, it was.
That's it, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. But like, still,
he couldn't. The second one couldn't even get it in. Like, he couldn't even get it in.
Wow.
I was like, what? No, but I didn't know. So he. So there's two people that they yeah.
But that kind of wouldn't have been a problem if you stayed with the dude and had kids.
No, but he wasn't good. I think you need to know. Like, you have to have a second to know that actually the first was shit. You do.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Even when I went back after how many years, because we tried to rekindle the relationship recently, actually. It's still shit. He's a shit, man. Shit guy.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That mentality might be concerning to somebody like Zulu, right?
Zulu, yeah.
And no, I would have stayed with that guy. You know, the thing is, I would have stayed with that guy all until now, not knowing that actually he's not even doing half of what he should be doing.
This is Raw Beats is kind of what Raw Beats is trying to say to Zulu.
Yeah, I get it now.
Like, women will have that mentality. Like, I don't know. Zulu, like, I don't know. Like, would you rather a woman not know that you're shit or a woman that's got experience? No, because, I feel like to some guys,
true, you know? That's very true.
Some guys, it's perfect. If she don't know that I'm shit, because this is all I know, then what's the fucking problem?
No, but then when she talks to her friends, when she talks to her friends and her friends are describing the feelings, and she's like, I don't feel that.
You don't know.
Because they're describing the same shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Can I? Because there's a myth behind this whole talking to friends stuff. Yeah, I've never been around girls and we chat about our experiences in bed. Have you, Rika?
Yeah. Girls do that. Girls do that.
Really?
Because I had a girl.
I really don't share my business. Like
my feedback.
I know my friend.
That's good.
Go on.
I had a girl that would tell her friends are intimate shit.
And they want to come and try.
She was so proud of it, yeah. But to me, when a friend mentions certain things in joke, it kind of angered me.
Not kind of, it didn't. Let's be real.
It's levels. You're not going to be saying how it started, how it ended. You're just going to be letting people know that it was good. Then you enjoyed yourself, and boy, I'm tired, or whatever.
But when they start saying, did you feel it in the spot, or did you squirt, or did you do all this?
No. I don't know if I can swear.
That's a lot.
Right, not every girl.
That's too much information.
Some girls do share this, though.
100%.
But if it's good,
you know what? That's not. Can I say that's not fair though? Because it's just like how Mandem, like if I was to know Rabom that my guy or the person that I'm seeing is chatting our intimate stuff to his boys, and like that they made me aware of it by passing jokes, I would have to pull him up and let him know, like, what the fuck is so? It's vice. It's the same thing. Like, it's not.
We don't do that.
I don't think girls should do that.
Yeah,
I don't think.
Yeah,
why are you not lying?
Man, them don't do that to their girl. No.
One man said that, you know.
Yeah. Now listen, man, don't talk about their girl.
There's men out there that are like that, though. There's men out there that are like that.
You know what, Ro? I tell you what happens. Man, them don't do that, yeah, with their wifey, But I tell you what happens. If the man are linking a gal, or they start linking a gal, and something extraordinary happens or whatever, they might go into some details, not realizing later on they're gonna fall for this gal, and this gal is gonna end because man has told me certain things in the early stages. Just wanna, you know what I'm trying to say, and then later on now, I've got to sit around dinner table. It's not that I'm thinking it, but it's like you didn't know it was gonna go this far. You didn't know it was gonna get this far. And you told me certain things already. Do you know what I mean? You can't take it back now, kind of thing. So yeah.
There's certain information you can share. You can let people know if it's good. Definitely.
Big up.
Big
I
up.
was gonna say, you know, I've done that with my sisters before. Like, you know, we've talked about certain things, but a lot of the time it's not a case of like, oh, in a sort of boastful way. It's more for like techniques and stuff. Like sometimes you might be like, oh, you know what? I really want to try something different. I'm not really into it. And then one of your sisters might say, oh, sis, you know what? This position is actually really good. Try it.
Which one?
Or go try this.
Which one?
But you do with your sisters. You talk about certain things. I'm not saying to every friend that you have you're gonna talk about certain, but with a specific few.
When you say sisters, Emily, are you saying sisters or are you saying female friends? What are you saying?
Right. Yeah, there's distinguished
sisters. No, the sisters I'm talking about is the ones that are comparable to my blood, which includes my blood. Does that make sense? Like, say for example, I have a sister, and like I've known her for so many years. She may as well be my sister. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
But not like just friends, like just like, you know, people outside of that
not just
select circle. Yeah, exactly.
I understand.
Yeah. I had the girl tell her brother. Her brother was like a year or a year and a half older than her. And they had a really close relationship. And then like she would tell her friends certain things. I'm telling her brother certain things, because I remember one time we went to the yard for a drink up, we was playing a game, and then we was all busting jokes, and it was all friendly, and then he said some shit like, I hear you got my sister out here shopping for plastic sheets. But I was like,
whoa.
Do you know what I mean? It was
you should know them kind of deals.
That's a bit weird.
It kind of annoyed me. Don't ask me why it annoyed me. It just annoyed me, man. I was just like,
it would annoy you though. They're not meant to know that.
You know what I mean? I was like,
they're just not. I'm sorry, but you're just not meant to know that.
But she got the comfortability with her brother, and I'm looking at it like, am I just being? Because it's not even a bad thing. Like, it's not.
No, but as a brother though, I would expect him to be like, no, you don't. Certain things you don't share with me, sis. You get me?
But they
like,
share, innit? They share,
but then
they
even if you decide to share, it's a case of have the respect not to bring those things up because
Bring it up,
certain
right,
people,
right,
you know
right,
what I mean?
right.
Yeah, just know the boundaries. Yeah,
I don't know about this sharing business with brother. What the fuck? Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know about my parts and stuff?
Looking back on it, they kind of had a weird, but like it's kind of like they're close. They're like more like twins than just brother and sister. They're close, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
They, like it's nothing, in it. She's telling her brother that a new man's shutting it down, in it, basically, and they're giggling over it, and you know, I suppose
they're
he's happy
giggling.
for her,
Was
that
he
his sister's
gay?
happy.
He must have been fucking gay. Was he gay?
Yeah, because no man's gonna be.
No.
You know what?
What do
Later
you
on down
think,
the
Jedi?
line,
Was he gay? Was he gay?
Yeah, later on down the line, I suspected that her brother
that's what I
was
thought.
gay still, but he had a
That's what
baby
I thought.
mother and everything. But later on down the line,
listen. There's a lot of DL niggas, yeah. There's a lot of them. Yeah, I've been scorched by one myself. I fucking hate them. I need to work on my issues, but yeah.
She did deny it because I asked her one time, like, "Yo, is my man gay?" Like, and she was like, "No, he's not gay." But they had like gay kind of friends, female gay friends. But I just noticed that whole network was a bit, you know, like, yeah, man, it was a bit off key. I fucking hate that bitch anyway, man. I wish I never fucking met that bitch. It is a strong word. It is a strong word. But that girl, like, fucking waste girl, like proper waste girl. I had no business really being with her.
Do you think she's a waste girl now?
Huh?
Do you think she's a waste girl now?
Yeah. 100%. She's a waste. No, it's not even about thinking she's a waste girl. She's an actual waste girl, isn't it? So this is the same girl. This is the same girl that when we was having that argument, we was having an argument, and like I had a really bad temper when I was younger, innit? Like it was controlling my emotions was a bit harder than it is now, innit? So I could feel myself going somewhere else, and like she's like a black Jamaican sister that just very like, you know, like a stereotypical, just would like don't know when to shut up, you know, like just don't know when.
She wanted to fight. She wanted to fight. She wanted you to actually fight. Yeah.
Don't know when to shut the fuck up and just going on and on. And I remember just like, yo, boom, I'm just gonna go out for a bit, and I phoned S and I said, yo, S, I beg you come link me, boom, boom, boom. And he came and linked me, and then she started phoning, saying, yeah, you better come back. And if you don't come back, I was like, listen, man, I can't take the argument. Let me go out for a bit and come back. And she started getting all my stuff into black bags.
For fuck's sake, she's the one.
And then phoned their mum and said, told their mum what she's doing, and I got them. Then told me that if I don't come back, she's gonna throw my stuff out. Yeah. So I phoned the mum. These days, me and the mum's cool in that. I've helped her. I've done it. So I'm like, yo, listen, like your daughter's going mad. Like she's just acting up. It's an idiot argument. I left the yard because it's getting heated. She's coming up in my face. I'm not really feeling it. Like, I just need to like cool down for a while, and I'll be back. But can you tell her just to like hold it down or fall back? She's like, yeah, well, she wants you at our yard. She wants you to come and get your things. Just come and get your things.
God.
Like, but it was like I heard the immaturity in her voice, and from that moment, I knew that this relationship was never gonna go anyway. I remember S was fucking shocked. He was like, "What the fuck?"
I'm not being funny, but when you have a mother like that,
right?
You're kind of lost, man. You're kind of lost, man.
You're gonna always lose.
You're losing, yeah.
That's when the mom's supposed to step in and say, "Right, why are you moving like a fucking idiot? You're running the man out, like just like fix up, like you know, like tell your daughter she's wrong, like." Nah, she's like, boy, she
and you know what? Surprisingly, it's the fact that you and her actually had a relationship.
Right.
You and the mom had a relationship. So why? Do you know what I mean? Like you're clearly calling her because you want to be with her daughter. Like it's not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
You're not calling to cuss or anything like that. Do you get me? Like So.
Yeah. And it was like you're just expecting that mature moderation. Like, you know, I'm a step in and moderate, you know. Yo, listen, my girl, you're fucking up, you know, like, because you don't mind checking her on other things. But, like, obviously, looking back on it, the mum didn't know how to keep man. So, get me? How are you gonna, how you gonna show your daughter how to keep? It was mad, didn't it? It's mad. You know what I mean? I could never imagine phoning my mum and her taking up my idiot argument if I'm fucking up. She's gonna cuss me. You know what I mean? Who's gonna cuss me? But you think you're being loyal by standing by your daughter when she's doing fuckeries.
I'm trying to think, would my mum stand? I don't know. I think if I was honest with her and I'm fucking up, I feel like, yeah, she'll be like, no, but Chevs, I told you about your, because my issue is my mouth. I've been telling you about your mouth since you was a child, blah blah blah. So rare. Do you know what I mean? I feel like she'll try and she'll obviously take my side, of course, but she'll try and hopefully that she won't just take my side and you get me.
When you're wrong, you know, when you're trying to do son-in-law kind of relationship, like come on, like you know, there's things that link us together. If you understand, if you get my drift. So come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know, we're not even little tiny youths. We're good. We're big good enough age where we're supposed to deal with each other in a certain way. And when I realized I didn't have the support of their family as well, there's another nail in the coffin. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yo, man. You know, I often wonder what my mum
definitely having their family members involved is, or not involved, but on board on an equal playing field is important.
It's important, isn't it? At least you know you're gonna get a fairness. At least you know when she carries the argument and goes cuss you or whatever.
Somebody's gonna ask her, but what did you do though? Right. Yeah.
You know, but yeah, if you can't get that, then it is where it is. But you not just enjoy being single moms, isn't it? And, you know, sad thing, right?
Be a single mom.
But then it's a case of that you need to balance though, because you can't be going to your family for every single thing that comes up.
That's
Do you see
true.
what I mean?
That's another thing.
You have to have that balance.
You can paint a picture of the person that you didn't really want to paint, but because it's anger, you're calling them about.
That's happened before.
One-sided.
When you go cuss me out,
every
say
argument.
I'm a waste man, I'm a rare, and then you want to bring me round for dinner in 2 weeks' time. That's a problem. That's gonna become a problem.
That's a problem. Yeah.
Women.
You're gonna be having
learn that the
people
hard
wanting
way.
to check you and stuff.
Yeah, women learn that the hard way, especially when, like for instance, if I got a good rapport with your family, and then you go and bring back an argument to them where even I might have been out of order or said something, and now you're back with me, and you want them to overlook something that I've done out of order. It's the idiot thing. You get me? Like, it's not gonna work, man. And then you got the family holding that grudge or something you did or something, and it's just like
that's what.
You know?
And then you know what? As a person, like, okay, for me in my instance, my mum's good at reading people, so she never liked my ex at all. Innit? She was always trying to warn me, but that's the issue. I'd bring stuff to her, and then I'm like, shit. Okay.
I've told her.
I know I'm gonna get back with him though now. So like. What? Oh, like you get me? Now you're having to separate. Yeah, now you have to separate them now. Where because she's done with him because of what you've told her.
So now big barbecue's running. Big barbecue's running, and you can't invite.
I can't even reach.
A lot of women don't realize, when they're saying
not even that when he's.
Hold on. A lot of women don't realize, that's cool when you're talking to your mum or your people, but you don't understand how they're gonna look at man. Yeah, after you're just talking and getting shit off your chest.
That's true.
Now they got some secret grudge against man, and it's all salty, and you get me. It's just weird. It's just weird.
Yeah.
You get me?
And not only when he's just there, even when sis, not even when you're just there, it creates a problem for the woman as well, because even without you being present, now her family are gonna want to keep saying certain things in regards to.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying? So now you put yourself in another position.
Bearing in mind, they're feeding her stuff based on what you've told them.
You told them.
Exactly.
One-sided as well.
What it is that they want to protect you. Yeah, one-sided, 100%, and they want to protect you, but they don't realize that, boom, you actually need to protect me from myself, because I'm actually the reason why
the realest shit I ever heard.
Up. Do you understand? But what I was gonna say was like, I can't remember, but yeah, man, just guys, just be mindful, innit? Be mindful, man. Be mindful, man. Not everything.
I had a girl whose mum basically, between the lines, was basically saying, "Jeds, my daughter is waste." You know, remember when I used to tell you that the mum and her used to argue, have little food clashes about who can cook this the best. So I'd be the judge,
I remember that,
yeah. But the mum just knew I was a special youth. She knew I was a special youth, man. And I feel like deep down in her heart, she knew, like her daughter wasn't ready for me. Like, you know, like I said, my levels was because she would. I know she rated me. The whole family rated me. The little brother, the cousins, they all fucking rated me, and I rated
Like she
the
had
girl.
enough to tell you the truth that her daughter
But
wasn't
like in a way,
ready.
she did it in so many different ways, just highlighting certain things about her daughter. But like she couldn't help it, but she had to be real, kind of thing.
So you think that's fuckery though? Because it's like that sounds like she's jealous. Like she should have been with you.
You know why it's not fuckery? I'll tell you why it's not fuckery. I'll tell you. Let me just quickly tell you why. Let me quickly tell you why it's not fuckery. Yeah, because like if I'm moving in a certain way where she's grown love for me as like a son, do you know what I mean? And she's got her own son, you know. So it's gonna be hard for her, and she knows, my mum's died. I ain't really got no family like that. So looking in the mirror, you gotta think to yourself, what am I allowing my child to kind of
fuck up her next woman's son?
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But he's a good brother, like when he's so I feel like because of that, there was always this funny, weird kind of guilt on her face and a little bit of disappointment when it came to her daughter. And I think because I'm good at reading, I could just pick it up, innit? So she weren't necessarily saying it, but
she was showing.
She ain't gonna lie and chat shit. The truth is the truth. If her daughter's a bit waste, her daughter's a bit waste kind of thing. And yeah, man, it is what it is.
And that's a real thing because some parents, they will just see that other person as being someone good, so they would want that good person for their child, but they fully don't know their child ain't doing the right things.
Do you know how many? Listen, do you know how many mothers that are mothers of sons? Yeah, where they've had to sit the girlfriend down and be like, listen, okay, now listen, yeah, it's not the first time it's cheated, it's not the second time. I know my son. Trust me, I know. And you get me? So she's gonna. What do you mean? Whoa, obviously, you're going. Why is that?
No, that's real.
Why is that fucked? Hold up.
That's fucked
Why is
up.
that fucked up? Why is that? No.
You're gonna tell the woman that I'm seeing now that I've cheated before. Watch out.
No, but there's some man. Every barbecue they got new gal. Every barbecue they come to.
Can I finish what I was saying? Because I'm not saying I'm not Rika, because I was cut off by Raw. What I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say was that obviously it's not a thing where the girl doesn't know. The girl knows about it. That's how I'm looking at the conversation from that point of view. She's saying,
I don't care if she knows. I'm saying it's fucking away from the mum, innit? Like, it's still fucking.
No, it's not, because if that was your daughter, if you had a daughter, you wouldn't want that for your daughter. You would condemn the mother for knowing that her child is a bad Jew and for allowing that for your child.
If I had a daughter, it's like that's like me going to the guy and saying, yeah, she's a cheater. That's not the same. This is the dynamics are different. You don't know what my dealings with this girl is. Innit? You don't know what the hell I was dealing with our last girl. You're gonna tell this new girl that, oh yeah, he's a cheater. Watch out.
It's not a new girl. No. How I've said it is not a new girl. This has been your girlfriend for a while. You've been doing bits. And what the mum is saying as another woman, that's reaching out to another woman. She's saying, "Well, boom, you don't
reaching out to another woman, man.
It's wrong. It's like you're purposely not trying to see what I'm saying.
No, hold on. You guys, let me jump in. It's wrong. The mum is overstepping the parental boundaries by even saying.
No, but it's a human boundary.
It's not a secret.
Because if she's told her son and her son keeps doing it, then boy,
it's not a secret.
Exactly.
Nah, man. No, listen. It's not. Listen. It's not for the mum.
All she's trying to do is
It's not for the mum to tell you that this ain't the first time he's cheated on you. It's not for the fucking mum to do that.
I'm not. Okay. Maybe it's the words that I'm using because I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm not saying directly the cheating and stuff. She might sit her down and be like, listen, you deserve better. Like, my son's a dickhead. Because she's talking the truth.
Tell your son to be better.
Jesus Christ. And I wasn't trying to say all of these things. I didn't understand what was...
with it, Chebs. Just deliver your information.
No, I'm passionate about what I'm saying, and I don't.
All right, we love the passion.
And I
don't
love.
Don't make it mad you. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't make it mad.
It's not mad at me though. Anyways, as I was saying, it's not. I would just love for people to understand what I'm saying. So that's why I kept trying to break it down because I wasn't saying that she's directly. Anyways, I'm done talking. Yeah.
She's not directly.
No, because there are some mothers that they would allow their sons. They will know their son's got a girlfriend. She's coming to the house with the girlfriend or the wife. She's building bonds, and then and next time he's bringing the next girl in the house. Mom ain't saying nothing to this next girl that my son is taking or thing, but she telling the one that he's with that she's but this is what I'm saying. She might bad up her son, but if she keeps allowing her son to bring both the wife or the girlfriend plus this next hidden thing, and it's wrong. And she should say that's being a decent human being and a good parent. I don't care. He's got to learn accountability.
You're saying she should say to the wife, right? 2 weeks ago, he came here with her next woman. She should say that, yeah?
No. Look, the mum knows because the mum's going to ask, who is this person? You think the mum can't tell if the son's telling the truth or lying?
What should the mum say to the wife? The wifey?
Well, I'm saying first of all, she's got to speak to her son. And if he's crossing boundaries and he's still doing it, then, boy, sit down the wife and just be like, look, I have to be honest with you as a human. I wouldn't want this happened to my child. I would do that personally. I'll rag us because I told my if that was my son. No. If that was my son, I'm gonna warn him. I'm gonna tell him fix up because you have a good woman or. Do you know what I'm saying? Or if it was my daughter, I would say you got a good man. Fix up, and if you're not gonna fix up, then boy, same way I wouldn't want someone like that for my child. I'm not gonna let that happen to someone else's child.
I like MJ's thing where she was like, "Nah, tell your son to do better and let him make mistakes." I quite like that, but I feel like as a mother,
it's easy to say makes mistakes, but you gotta understand.
Hold on. I'm just saying, as a mother, it's overstepping a certain line. It's hard to explain what that line is.
I can never trust you, bro.
Yeah,
do you know why you might think it's overstepping? Go ahead.
Go on. Now I'm just saying, for the mom to take it to the further step of sitting down wifey and snitching, I think that she's past her place as a mother.
Would it not be better for her to say that before any children got involved, rather than it for her children to come and then afterwards the woman to find out and then the household is now separate?
You know how many times mums get it wrong? Like real talk, you know how many times mums get it wrong? Like, you don't know what my intentions are.
I know what I do.
Huh?
So boy.
What did you say?
To each their own. I know what I do. I'll tell. So yeah.
What did you say, Ro?
I said, you know how many times mums get it wrong? Like, and especially you don't know what my intentions are.
100. No, I'm saying if she knows for a fact. No. We're not doing conjectures. Just like the mum knows for a fact what's going on. Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm not having a house full of different girls every week. So it's either you have the one and you show me the one, that's it. But I'm not going to have Lucy and Mary and that. I will cut it out. Mary has to come out.
Don't bring no fucking gal to my yard. Yes.
Yeah,
you see Patrice? I don't know where I get these names from. See Patrice? That's a nice girl. I like her. She's she's respectable. She can come round anytime. But you see these little degger girls that you're picking up left, right, and center. Don't disrespect my yard and think you can bring them. Furthermore, my man is disrespecting. My man is disrespecting by bringing them round to mumsies. That's what the mum's power is, to say, listen, don't bring no fucking idiot gal here. Don't do that. Yeah, if you're gonna cheat on your girl or whatever, don't think you could do that around me like I'm co-signing it. I'm not. But then to go one step further to sit the wifey down, no, that's overstepping the boundaries.
I'll be more disappointed if my mum done it than if my boy done it. Told them, that's like a dagger in the heart. Wow, like you fully gone against me.
I got another dilemma for you, a real one that I know, where man is going out with a woman long term, and then the woman has got like a little brother, that has attached himself to his sister's man. So they're becoming close. Now they go out, and when they go out, two gal is on them. The brother has got a woman, and the guy he's out with is his sister's man, right? And two gal are on them. I've witnessed this firsthand, right? So now it's like the boyfriend is saying, boy, if you do a thing with this girl, I ain't seen nothing. Yeah.
Wait, the boyfriend saying it, or the
boyfriend saying, if you do a thing with this girl, yeah, I ain't seen nothing. But
so wait, are they both?
But there's two bruv. Listen, it's not.
Hold on, do they both have gal?
Bruv, I just said that. Yeah, they both got gal. One is going out with the other one's sister. Yeah,
I get all that.
Yeah, the brother's got a wifey, and obviously the guy is going out with the brother's sister.
Yeah, I get that.
They both have a wifey, right? So now, gal is moving to both of them. Two girls are moving to them, and one man is saying, "Yeah, bro, if you do a thing with this girl, yeah, I ain't watching you, I ain't looking, I ain't involved, I ain't seen nothing." Yeah. And then the brother saying, if you do a thing with this girl, I'm snitching.
You can't. Okay.
It's like, yeah, I can cheat on my girl, but you can't cheat on my sister.
Yeah.
We from that day
you
forward,
got to expect that though. I mean, because you don't have no leverage, innit? You don't know the man's girl, so you kind of got to accept that.
No, he does. He knows who the man's girl is. He knows, man.
He does.
Yeah, I know your girl. Like, I'm getting out with your sister. We're cool. Me and you are cool enough for us to go out on our own.
Yeah.
Your gal. You get me? Your gal and my gal are cool and all
that. You know
what?
I still get it. Because my sister's more important than my relationship, innit?
Right. So okay, cool. That's it's an interesting spin on it. Man, never got interesting morals because when I'm not saying that. I don't say I agree with. I've heard Nick man say, "Boy, I'm looking the other way, innit? You get me? So whatever you do, you do." And then the other brother's like, "Yeah, boy, whatever you do, you do. I ain't looking." I've heard that kind of setup to it. Like, yo, boom, like I ain't seen nothing because I'm not here to report on what you do in it. But like, yeah, I've heard a lot of men say, yeah, well, my sister, no, but you would cheat on your wifey, but then no one can't cheat on your sister. You kill them. And it's like, what kind of hypocrite? What is that? I think it's some weird morals still.
It's weird, but I get it though. I get a man's mentality to say that. But I don't know, what would I do? I don't know. If I've got depends on the relationship with the guy. It really depends, because I always thought this as well. My sister's husband, if I saw him out with like another woman,
would you rather snitch?
I wouldn't just straight want to snitch.
Yeah,
no. I would definitely talk to him.
You talk to him first, yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
Like, yo, brother, like, Wagwan, I did see you out with Simone. Like, Wagwan for my sister. Like, yo, what are you trying to tell him? What are you telling him? You can't do that. So next time, what are you telling him, bro?
I want to know his intentions, not even intentions. I want to know, what is this? Is it just a one night time? Was it just a one night thing? Are you having an affair? Like, what is it, innit?
It's a one night thing. It's a one night. I had to fuck her one night. What are you saying? What, you can snitch?
No, I wouldn't.
Snitch, raw snitch.
But if you always,
I wouldn't. Are you mad?
If you or your boys are always catching you doing them one night things, what are you gonna say? Are you gonna still remain silent?
Say that again, MD?
Say that again? I said, you have caught him on multiple occasions, and your boys have caught him on different occasions before having lots of one night things. Are you gonna say anything? But
let's reverse it. Let's fucking reverse it. So you go out to a club, yeah? Hold on. You go out to a club, yeah, winding up with gal or whatever, enjoying yourself with your friends. You look up and see your sister, yeah, with man. Lipsing him up, winding him up, and you know her husband. What are you doing now? Her husband's your friend. Her husband is your friend.
I would battle up. Yeah. I wouldn't snitch.
Oh, you're not snitching no more.
I wouldn't snitch. I was never snitching.
I was never snitching.
Okay, but then you're not gonna beat your sister up, so you're just gonna stay quiet while she continuously cheats on him.
I wouldn't beat her up. Obviously, I would batter her up though. I would
obviously, this is what I'm saying. But so what? Is that all you're gonna do? You're just gonna batter her up, just give her words while she continuously cheats on him. What kind of friend are you?
What's humiliate? What she's cheating on your friend, bro.
You go over to her.
Yeah, your proper
You're not telling
close
me.
friend.
Yeah, me. Yeah, me.
Wait. Was it my friend and then they got together, or was it like?
Bruv, you love to confuse yourself. Your
Not
sister
really.
is my gal. Yeah, you go to a club. Yeah, and you find her with next man.
I
Right?
hear that, but you never
Are
explained.
you telling me that your sister is cheating on me, or you just badding her up? Okay, it sounds like you're keeping secret. If you just badding her up, and you're not gonna tell me, bro.
It depends if you were my friend first, or I met you after they got together.
No, he's like, we're putting Jedi in the scenario. Jedi is dating your sister. You call your sister cheating on multiple occasions. Are you going to tell Jedi?
Why not give her an ultimatum and say you tell her, you tell him, or I'll tell him? That's what I would do.
If it's my brethren from let me explain it. Yeah. If he is my brethren, that's my guy, and she's cheating multiple occasions. No, I'm not having that.
Is dancing cheating? Can we just clarify in the air?
So what are you going to tell him? Are you going to tell your friend then?
Just give her an ultimatum.
What do you mean you're not having
I'm
it?
gonna tell her that I'm gonna tell him. I'll tell her that I'm gonna tell him. I'll see what she does.
But you're
she
still
telling
me.
That's just long though. That's long. That's kind of long though.
What? It's a whole relationship though.
You have
it's a whole
72
relationship.
hours. Handle your. No, it doesn't matter. She has to be honest in it. If she wants to do it publicly and she got caught publicly, take accountability.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling her. I'm saying you have. I want to know what you do.
Give her a chance to tell him.
Yeah. 24 hours to tell Jedi, or I'm telling him.
I'm telling him. Yeah.
So wait, but
simple,
and this is your sister. This is your sister. You're gonna say that to your sister. You're gonna snitch to me if she doesn't tell me.
But she will most likely tell you.
No, but
I don't
you
think she'll want
Jedi.
How?
You changed it.
I think that's
you're saying that the girl's dancing on man, but the other guy said, "I will do a thing." And not say
yeah,
nothing.
but all right, put it this
dancing,
way. Yeah? No. All right, put it this way. I made it that she's canoodling in the club. She's come on, you know the vibration. Okay. I did say kissing her as well. You know, so like say she's on a date. When I say cheating, you're not having her have sex. She's not having sex right there, but she's with another dude in a club and they're dancing, they're kissing, they're close there. Come on, you know what I mean, man. You know what I mean. So, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, Jedi's your friend, isn't it? Jedi's your friend, like, but that's your sister, isn't it? So I'm trying to say, what are you? Go on.
No, I was going to say, but for anyone who is going to be stand firm and actually say the truth, yeah, I would say just prepare yourself, because sometimes truth ain't always sweet. Do you see what I'm saying? So that person that you give them the opportunity to confront, sometimes they can spin it. And prepare that person for you coming to tell them, because just be mindful in it. Yeah,
I don't know if I was straight out snitch tonight, because they could accept it and still get back with her, innit? So, but I might give hints.
Yeah, that's their choice, isn't it? But at least they know the truth.
So
how are you gonna give hints?
Next week, me and you are out. We're in the club, yeah. And Gal is moving to me, and I'm like, nah, I've got a woman. And then you was like, fuck you up.
And she's had her extracurricular activities, that's fine.
Fuck you know, you don't feel no way. You're not like, Raul.
I'll be like, where's your girl? You know where your girl was? Where was your girl?
I raw. You know I love your sister, innit? You know how fucking.
Oh, stop it, man. Stop it, man.
I can't wait to make her my wife.
You snitching at that point.
I'll be like, you're good, man. You're a good man. Where was my sister last night, bro?
Have another drink. All right. How about this? Let me flip it one more time. So this has happened the week before, yeah. For some reason, you're just a raver, yeah. This happened the week before, and you've said that you're gonna give her an ultimatum or whatever, but you ain't snitched, yeah. You know for a fact that your sister is cheating on me. Now this week, now we're out and gal are moving to me, and I'm trying to catch a wine, and we're red. Have you got anything to say?
Oh no, definitely not.
Oh, so now.
Level
so now you see me doing my thing, and you're just not gonna say nothing now. You're just
like,
if
you're both doing your thing, I ain't saying shit, bro. This is long, bro. Why am I getting involved now?
Relationship.
You not just kill each other and done, bro.
Clearly, you guys kill each other and done. I'm done.
You stressed him out, Jedi.
Fuck no.
He gave up. He's given up.
It's too much.
Too much.
The situation ain't even real because his head's hot.
Yeah, for real. That's just too much, man.
This It's stress, man. Getting in between people's relationships. Nah,
It's a
man.
lot.
Like I
It's
said,
not a joke, man.
like I've had first hand like experience with the whole parent thing and like going back to parents and like yeah, they hate me and shit. So I've always been like that. I'm not trying to get involved in other people's relationships, innit? Especially not friends. And you know when you have a brethren that is, you know, he's with a dickhead gal, innit? Right?
Yeah.
How many times you gonna tell him this story, innit? Before he turns on you.
He turns on
So,
you.
exactly.
You know what
So
I mean? Yeah, and like picking sides, that's another thing. Like for instance, you do these ones where like you might know both of them, right? This is something I've seen a lot. You know both of them, innit? Like maybe even equally. And now the arguments start or beef has started now or whatever, but
they're
you
both
sided with your
coming to
friend.
you.
Like you sided with your brethren now, innit? Like your boyfriend, innit? Like your guy brethren. Like rah. What she did that? Right, this girl's an idiot. Boom, boom, boom. Like what she cheated? She did that to your stuff. She did that behind your back. Idiot. She's stopping you seeing the youth. Idiot. So now you kind of distance yourself from this girl, and now it's become public that you're not feeling her because of how she's treating your friend. Next thing you know, they're back together, and it's all awkward. You can't go anywhere where she's at now. It's awkward. Girl, you get me? You have to be careful, man. Because man and gal do that a lot. They put you off their partner. They tell you stuff that you don't want to know, and then you act with loyalty and stick with by their side. Next thing you know, they're with them, and now this person's got a problem with you because you aired them or you ignored them, or like this woman. Even this girl did it to me the other day. Oh, Jenna, I just wanted to let you know I'm sorry for like the way I was going on. It's just because when I broke up with your friend, you know, like you was like moving cold towards me. I was like, no, I didn't change the way I moved towards you. It's just you all of a sudden from how did I from that to walking past me in the street. And now you lot are cool again now. Now you come in to tell me, but you like this, I swear down, this girl like was so cool with me, to the point where I even gave her a couple personal training sessions for free when I was on my PT and hard. Do you get me? Yeah. And now she break up with my brethren, and the girl started walking past me in the street. I was so offended. Like that's not. I was just like, we're not brethren or nothing, but
it's a bit childish. Respect,
childish.
Yeah, it was big disrespect. And now that they're cool again, she's coming to fucking chat off my ear when I'm drunk, like, or when she's drunk, shall I say? And you know, like, I'm so sorry because the way things went. Now, fuck off, man. Don't even chat to me now.
But see, this is the good thing. Once the truth comes out, everyone knows where they stand. You see what I'm saying?
Where they stand. You have to remember yourself.
Yeah.
It might just be reckless, impulsive behavior. Though. That's.
But you know when she walked past you,
I say just don't cross the line. You know, once you say something and then that person has that information, if after that person chooses to be with the person that you think is toxic for them or whatever, then boy, I just be like, don't come crying to me, innit? Like, you know, when there's problems, I'm the one person you can't talk to because I already told you decided to go back there. That's your business. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she got to tell people, you know, Marianne, she don't really like you, you know, because Marianne said that she don't really like you.
I've had that before. So
Idiot gal, run and go tell like, you know, idiot man. Yeah, Jedi said, like, you know, he's not really feeling you. Why are you telling her that for? Because now you're back with her, and now she knows that I've said to you, I'm not feeling you. Or I might have said, I did see, give me a name. I did see Shelly Ann, like, at one club, with one brother, but get me. Now you want to run and tell her, Jedi said he saw you in the club with man. And now you're back with her, and she's looking at me like, there's your slick friend Jedi.
But you know when she walked past you, why did you not say can't you say hello? Because that's what I would be doing. I'd be like, what, you can't say hello?
I said
you did say hello.
But she showed no. And you know the thing is, the body language, you know when someone's on the mission, the body language. Like you just know someone ain't gonna greet you, innit? Yeah.
I would have intercepted. I'd be like, oi, so you can't say hello.
You're right. No, that's a bit beggy. I'm not gonna do beggy. You saw
I've
me.
done that. We've done that recently.
You went out with my friend. Go on.
My friend recently split up with a long-term relationship, and his friend. We went out somewhere, and his friends tried not to talk to us or talk to her. I would say, and we had to say like, what? He kept on walking past us, like trying to make
like make it known that he's just not gonna say nothing to her.
Yeah.
And I had to say, like, what? Can't you say hello to my friends? And then he then brought the ice and he started explaining and blah blah. And then it was just like, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
But sometimes people do feel awkward in those type of situations because you don't know what's been said behind closed doors or whatever.
Right.
Yes. It's mad because after I went through my madness, I got all the reports back, innit? Of what everyone was saying. Yeah. Got all of it, everything.
Reports.
Yeah, it's like, why is that what it's all coming out, innit? I knew how you lot felt.
I never liked
You
him.
lot confirmed it.
I never liked him in the first places.
It
Yeah.
But see, this is the good thing that the truth all comes out, so you always get to see it. So it's better just to say it and then see how it happens. Yeah.
Just stay neutral, I'd say. Stay neutral.
Yeah, that's what I do. Really, I just try to stay neutral, man.
Especially in the beginning stages.
Because you know what? Yeah, even the
everyone's
other day,
high
like
emotions.
I got a little friend circle. This even happened in the other day, yeah. So my brethren was going out with this girl, and I just never liked the girl. But that's nothing to do with it. I just never liked the girl. Why are you with this plastic chick? Some plastic girl. Boom, now they break up, and lo and behold, all of a sudden, saying hello to me it's become a thing now, like not like grudgingly. Like I'm like, I'm only saying hello out of just politeness and courtesy because I know who you are, I know your name, and we've rode together. Me, you, your man.
Yeah, social etiquette. Yeah.
Yeah, social etiquette being boom, boom, boom. But now the argument is now, she's coming around. She's having coffee with the man them when my man's not there. Like she's just turning up. Like we got a little spot that we drink coffee at, right? And she's just now rolling up. And because we're like a big social kind of circle, she's just rolling up and having a coffee. So now, this has happened 1 or 2 times. One time, my brethren's turned up now, and she's there trying to just chill amongst the man them. And he's just like me. He went in, he walked past everyone. And as he walked past, he turned back around and just said, yo, you don't be making this girl feel mad comfortable, you know? And went back into the shop and got his coffee, you get me? Which made bare people feel uncomfortable. He said by the time you come out of the coffee shop, bare man are scrammed.
Oh
like,
my God.
They're just gone, you get me? Which makes them all look dookie, you get me? Then and next time now, Mandem's out, he's not there. Mandem's out on the side of the road drinking by a bar, and then fucking she rolls up. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And then one of the Mandem says, yeah, you're right. You want a drink?
Yeah.
Right? So now she got the coup to chill now, innit? And then she's there now. Man, apparently man's buying her drinks all night. Yeah. For her to turn around and say to somebody, see, look, he's moving to me. He's trying to fuck me.
Whoa. Wow. Oh my
you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's like,
she just sounds messy, man.
Yeah, she's messy.
She's trying to get something.
I knew she was
just wants to probably have a upper hand.
Right, so my brethren keeps saying, stop making this girl come around, feel comfortable, and feel like she can use you lot to try and piss me off. But it's like certain men don't get it. They don't know how to perform. Say you're high, say you're rare, and turn away, man. You know what I mean? You're trying to invite her in, like to say we're gonna sit there and be drinking with this girl, like, or whatever. Entertain. Let her go.
That's awkward. That is really awkward. That is really, really awkward. What's wrong with her?
At the same time, if you're done with a girl, you need to stop chasing their pattern as well. It's kind of like a two-way street. Like, if someone else does end up fucking her or whatever, it's like you're waiting for someone to do that so you can get upset. Or you've already moved on, got a new woman, everything. So, like, your best bet is just to
have loyalty like that, though. Do you boys have loyalty? Would they fuck their ex, their friend's ex?
It depends. It depends on the guy.
Because you might think man is snaking their brethren, but you don't realize that I know. No. I'm saying.
Yeah.
The girl, not you. Sorry, I put that wrong. The girl might feel like she's getting something over her ex, whatever. But what she don't realize is this friend may know more about the ex and how he feels and how he was moving. Like the ex wasn't taking you seriously. So for him to fuck ain't nothing. Like, but you now think that you're doing something and you're causing drama. You're not. It's high five situation behind your back, sis. You know
mother.
Yeah. Because enough guys think man are fool, innit? And man will just act it off and it's high fives behind your back. You know what I mean?
Oh, is that what it is? Oh,
yeah. It can be.
She's like the idiot.
She's the idiot. Yeah.
She's not gonna wipe it. She's the biggest fool there, bro.
Whatever she was, you get me? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm coming. I'll come in a minute. Bro,
It's so sweet.
They're taking me like, I don't know how you look do all this. It's taking me so long to do this washing up. I'm stressed. Fucking stressed, man. I feel like I've been at the kitchen sink for fucking an hour, man. This is dead. And there's big dishwasher here, but I fucking hate. Is there anyone like me that hates dishwasher?
Yeah, I don't see the point of it.
No, I don't see the point of a dishwasher. Because you have to kind of pre-clean it to put it inside.
Do you know what I mean?
When it's in the
I hate dishwasher, man. And I just got this paranoia that, because I think one time I opened it and there's this smell that's coming out of the dishwasher. Like I just don't like it. Nah, I feel like, nah, I wouldn't jump in the dishwasher and wash my body personally. You know what I mean? Not as being so unspun and hot water and movement. You know, I don't know about
elbow grease, blood. Yeah,
elbow grease. Yeah, there you go. You know what I mean?
Nothing ain't beating that, bro.
Yeah, I hate these.
Yeah, but see, I've got a couple of days off this week, but go watch the youths.
Yeah.
So some long days, man.
And it doesn't help with the weather, man. You can't even send them outside. It's too cold.
Yeah, the weather's
annoying. It's really annoying.
Yeah, the outside is horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
They
used to be in the trampolines and shit.
8 o'clock this morning. Who called it beige earlier this morning?
It was me.
Beige.
Yeah, man. Beige sky. Like, what is this?
And it's up and down, so it's making them sick as well. So it's too much, man.
Yeah.
It's really too much.
So
I mean, it's okay if you've got open space, like if you've got a balcony or a little garden or somewhere that's like proper close, but to take them far out to go play properly.
And then it rains halfway there. Yeah.
Every time I step out, I'm feeling spitting rain jumping on me. This is what's making people sick. I'm telling you, the way that people are going to be getting sick, it's already like enough, man. Like, even my brethren biker from Brixton, I can see one video of him saying, yo, listen, I thought that this COVID thing was fake, but I'm fucked. And he was just saying that, yo, you know that it's proper bad mind. It's haram to step outside when you know that you're ill and make people catch this thing because it's, you know what I mean? And I fucking agree. I feel like bare people are doing that. All these festivals and that everyone's linking up. But you lot, be careful, man, because people, I feel like they've allowed this little season. And they're gonna turn this up, man.
To get us sick again.
By September, so that they can lock you down again. Yeah.
Right.
It's a setup. It's a setup.
It's a setup, man.
So just a question out of curiosity, if you was cool with it, like say for example, your friend, their girlfriend or their wife or their boyfriend or their husband, if you had like a proper friendship with them, but your initial friend is the first, would you do the same thing? Would you tell?
Sorry, you gotta re-answer that question. What kind of complicated?
Can you give them pseudonyms?
Put it this way. Say, look, I'll put it a perfect example. Jedi. Say, for example, Chevelle and Raw were dating, You know both of them, you've got a good relationship, you've got respect for the both of them, they're both peoples, Yeah. And then Raw was to cheat, would you say anything? Or if Chevelle was the one to cheat, would you say anything? Just that.
No.
Oh, okay.
Say what? Cause what?
I wouldn't expect it to either.
No, I ain't say shit. Like, nah, I ain't say nothing. Like,
but you wouldn't feel no type of way to look like you wouldn't feel no type of way to know that you're breaking bread with them.
What do you want me to say? What am I gonna say?
He might pull up.
No, I'm just curious.
He might pull us up though. So privately, he might be like, "No, but Chevs, what are you on? Like, how could you do this? Like, do you know what I mean?"
If Raw comes to me,
that's not curious. What would you do?
If Raw comes to me and says, "Yo, you know, I really love this girl," and if she comes to me and says, "You know, I really love this guy," and then I see you lot doing stuff that's gonna hurt each other, then I will speak to you individually. But if I know, for instance, that you two just had sex, none of my business. I don't know what one. I don't know
to do with it.
Ins and that's. And when you lot are ready to come and tell me what it is, then I'll be empowered to know. Okay, this is the levels. But apart from that, maybe it's a thing of.
Okay, no, it was just curious. So if it did reach those levels, then what would you do?
You talk to us separately. Whoever's the one that's doing it, you talk to them.
Fact, no, he's talking,
for instance,
he's
I'll
talking
say
to everyone separately first,
if Peter and Sally are both if Peter and Sally are both my friends and are both professed love, and then I catch either Peter or I see either Peter or Sally has cheated or whatever, rare in my face or done something, I'm probably gonna say to them, yo, listen, you know, I'm not trying to get involved, but you know, I got bare love for Sally, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, ease her up, don't break her heart, or you know, Peter's my Donny, ease him up, don't break his heart. Like, that's all I'm really gonna say. I'm not gonna go past that because I'm a big man and I don't involve myself in other people's lives like that. Do you know what I mean? Now, if one of them was a stranger, then there's more of a likelihood for me to be like, yo, listen, I ain't saying nothing, I ain't trying to get involved, but I did see Sally on Saturday with Jermaine, and I don't know, they just look mad close, but please don't try and run back and say Jedi said that. Do you know what I mean?
That's the issue that I have. I was going to mention that. But the issue that I find is that, okay, if my brethren comes and tells me something about what you're doing, I'm not going to bring your name back. Because that's creating issues.
That's a fucking issue, yeah.
Within myself, within myself, the type of, you know, I know from what you've told me, instantly, as you've told me, we know what we're gonna do with that. Whether or not we're gonna leave them or not. You know, you just know. So by then time, if I know I'm gonna stay with him, why would I mention your name? Do you know what I mean? Because it makes things harder. Like, I make things harder for myself. You get me? Obviously, I can say right on.
Some man will be like,
but then
tell me who said it. Tell me who said it. Tell me who said it.
No, I would definitely be like, tell me who said it. Otherwise, don't say it to me at all. Do you see what I'm saying? Because if I come to tell you something, then I have no qualms for you to say that I am the one that said it. Do you see what I'm saying? And because I can't take that kind of, I heard something. It makes me feel like maybe
it depends on the person. Then it all depends on the person.
Next thing I know, my phone's ringing and it's raw. Like, yo, hey, blood. Like, what'd you say to Chevelle? Allow it, man. Allow it. Like, get me. Like, what did she say? I said that. What did I just said what I saw in it. And I was like, it's just long. It's long, man.
They're in this rude way. This is what I'm hearing. Mind your business. Simple, man.
You have to tell me who said it as well, because I've been through that, and bruv, like, I made her tell me who said it, and it turns out it was some bullshit.
Some bullshit, yeah, exactly. Some anonymous tip off.
That's why
it's important. Who gave the tip off? It's some idiot thing, because I've had that before. Oh yeah, yeah. Listen, man. I remember one time, this is why I don't do these type of things anymore. One time, I got into this relationship with this sister, and then, like, for some reason, I don't know how, I changed my Facebook status. Remember back in the days in a relationship with
oh God, and you put single.
Who said
who were serious, you know?
Who thought Jedi could do that? Like, I was so dumb. Who thought Jedi of all people could do that?
Everyone comes out of the woodworks.
Yes, I mean, within like an hour, someone had messaged this girl. Took her back. Yeah, well, you don't know me, but you know them.
Right.
Well, you know what? Sister to sister.
Yeah. Them hater guys there.
Sister to sister, you pussy.
Oh my God. But that's a message female. That's a message female.
Yeah, I'm never doing that.
Drama. Don't sister to sister, bro. Yeah, allow it. Yeah, that's not your aim here.
Leave the sister out.
You know that's not your aim here. Like,
big up, Queen.
But do you know what? I had something happen, where I was dating this guy, but he looked mad familiar, but I couldn't pinpoint where, like, and I'm telling you, for good, like, 2-3 months, I'm just like, this guy looks so familiar, wherever.
Don't tell me he's your cousin from Yard.
No, relax yourself.
I'm joking.
So, but then, I'm on the bus one day. This is so funny. I'm on the bus. I was talking to him on the phone, and it just all came rushing back as to where I was. And I said to him, do you know a girl called Tiana? Because we went to the same school, innit? Sorry, I baited out her name. Apologies. But yeah, do you know some girl called so and so, innit? I've already said it. And he went quiet, innit? Yeah.
And then cool, conversation ended a bit coldly, innit? And I was like, cool. So now I know it for sure. But by the next day, I'm receiving messages from this girl talking about blah blah blah. Because obviously he must have brought my name to her because she had no clue what was going on. But yeah, so she's like, come with this thing and blah blah blah. And I was just like, all right, cool. Listen, it's clearly deeper for you than it is for me. I can let him go. It's not a problem. Like. Like it's not that issue. And I was honest with her. I said, listen, he did look familiar because she was like, me and you are on Instagram, blah blah blah. I was like, I'm not being funny, but I don't check your Instagram. And second of all, you haven't. I said second of all, you haven't posted man in ages, so I'm not gonna. You get me? Like I didn't know. I wouldn't purposely do that. So yeah, I was just like, listen, it's cool. Like I don't mind, innit?
Man,
So
have your dick back,
it's
man.
cool.
Take
You can have it a minute. Like it's not an issue.
Back,
But then what she was doing.
Thanks for the lending.
What she was doing was she was like comparing stuff. So she was like, yeah, because you know what? Obviously, the issue is not even an issue. Obviously, me and her used to have a rapport in school, innit? So it's one of them things where I guess she just felt comfortable to start sharing. And then she's like, yeah, because on this day, and then I'm realizing, hold up, on this day, the same day, man came to mine at about like 12, like, and she was like, yeah, he was leaving from mine, rare. And I'm like, wow, this is deep. This is actually deep. This is deep now, like. So I just
Who wants to share their story of when they cheated and got nabbed? Come on now, come forward now. Come on.
I've never cheated. I've never cheated.
No one cheated.
I've never cheated.
Oh, okay, I've got a story.
Go on, Rika.
I've got a story. So I was with this guy. So the guy that brought my virginity, the second one, yeah. And
what the one that broke it properly?
The one that broke your hymen.
The one that broke it
The one that actually broke the hymen.
Yeah. So basically,
how have we allowed Rika to have two virginities? Can someone stop?
Listen, micro penis don't count. It's fine. Go on, sis.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, so I started basically selling drugs, basically, with this yardie guy, and we were working together. And then my man obviously found out. So he used to sell drugs as well, and I was selling drugs, and we were basically taking each other's patch, even though we were together.
Selling drugs.
Yeah. I don't even know if this story is even worth me sharing. I don't even know. I think I need to just pause.
Yeah,
No.
I'm stepping in and I'm terminating this.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, for real. This switch life. Yeah, for real.
I'm terminating this story, bro.
Move on. Who's next?
I wish you had just kept that out of it because I was really intrigued.
Because it made a difference. The whole thing made sense. Because I weren't sleeping with that guy, but we were working together. And basically, the guy that brought my virginity, he basically was saying, because he said like, "What, you're not gonna go to college?" Because I think he was kind of hating, but actually he was giving me some good advice. So now I applied for the college and I had an interview or whatever. I said, "Can you take me to the interview?" And he was like, "No." But he goes, "What time you going?" I told him everything or whatever. He said he's not taking me. But then this guy said he's going to take me. So then what my boyfriend tried to do, he tried to come to my house on just before I was about to leave, and he locked me in his car. And I got out of the car. Yeah, eventually I got out of the car, but the other guy was waiting outside my house. And when he goes, "Oh yeah, come," and then I got in the car and I was like, "Oh, sorry, I'm a bit late. I need to get ready or whatever." And then my boyfriend drove past, and I don't know why this guy thought he could do it, but he hit me in my face. He hit me in my face.
What? Wait, I'm confused. Who hit you in your face? Your boyfriend or the guy in the car?
The guy that I'm working with.
Why did he hit you in the face?
I don't know. He just saw my boyfriend drive past, and my boyfriend stopped the car and goes, "You're right, Rika," like in a little smug way. And so the guy hit me in my face, and then what ended up happening is my boyfriend took a gun out. And
oh my god!
Rika,
stop talking.
We definitely have to terminate.
We are live on Instagram.
That was all metaphorically speaking, everybody. That was just colourful language.
Can we have a triple hum,
Metaphorically speaking, that was a creative piece of writing that Rika's been working on. That was a creative piece of writing that Rika's been working on. Everything is metaphorical, everybody. This is just colourful language. It's just colourful language.
Colourful language.
Yes.
Amazing piece of work there. I want to see that piece of creative
Exactly.
writing, sis. Yeah. Just have to jump in there real quick, but yeah.
Thanks for that, Sarah. MD and Sarah, yeah.
I notice you don't say these things. When you get to the chat, you turn wicked, yeah? Rika's been your number one supporter, so if I was...
What's he saying?
Like, I'm not even going to repeat it. I'm going to let him... Just, come on, man.
Randy!
Whatever, Randy.
Randy gets brave when he's in the
Randy, you eat shit for a living.
I've been around.
Randy, you can't talk for nothing.
For nothing.
That's been
Someone time him out
for a living. Listen, no, don't time him out. He's been yamming shit for a living, yeah. He licks asses for a living, yeah. He burps
You get
shit, he
heels
vomits
on your
shit.
face and shit.
Everything
Just sit
is
down.
shit. So you can sit there and talk about been around when we know you've been up kids' asses. Let me stop. All right, let me
Another case of metaphorically speaking there. When
sometimes I can go a bit too far.
Oh, sorry, Kevin, I'm gonna be quiet.
See, but this is, you see what I said, gents? I have a problem with my mouth still.
Doesn't even deserve a
It
reply.
tends to fly.
It's scary.
It tends to fly still. It does. It does.
Yeah, you know out of control.
Guys, just everything. Just say metaphorically speaking when you're talking about these crazy stuff, and it's all good, innit? Colourfully speaking, metaphorically speaking, creative writing purposes, educational purposes.
Very
Your
clear.
disclaimers, guys. Your disclaimers, yeah.
Sarah's the lawyer trying to clean it all up. It's so
Nicely done. Nicely done. The true lawyer.
You get me?
Fuck you.
Not trying to incriminate anybody, but yeah.
I'm sorry, but this is like, and okay, it's my dislike for Randy.
So carry on. In this creative piece of writing, what happened? And one of the characters pulled out a gun.
Yeah, and then the other person started running down the street, and then I got told off by my mum. She was just like,
so what?
And then the mother in the story told off the character. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's a nice ending.
But I ended up going to college though. I missed that interview.
Big up to you.
The character.
Wait. Are we saying that the gunman got micro penis?
No, he hasn't. He didn't have micro. He didn't have the micro.
Oh no, that's the second, because it was the second guy, remember? The second guy.
Oh, it's the second guy. Yeah.
Second character.
Okay,
second character. Right, yeah.
So what, did the guy think he was getting set up? Is that why he slapped you?
I don't even know what he thought, you know. I don't know what he thought.
Guys be better impulsive though, like when they're in an
can I just say,
state.
Jamaican men don't ask questions. They ask questions after the fact, and that's part of the problem.
I thought you were going to say they don't have micro penis.
No, I'm not going to say that.
No real Jamaican. No real Jamaicans got micro penis.
No, I wasn't going to say that. As I said, they just, as Rika said, they're very impulsive. Like they just think they know what they know and they move, innit? They don't ask questions until after the fact. So
big up Babadule, big up Kemo. Impulsive man them. Big up.
Oh,
very impulsive.
Big up Kemo.
I'm not saying that Kemo. Why was
oh shit.
No, he was though. The second guy wasn't actually. He was African. He wasn't Jamaican.
The second character was African.
I've never been with a Jamaican.
Africans, where are you? Oh, we've got one on the panel.
You never been out with Serrani, no?
Two on the panel.
It's Serrani.
I used to love that tune, I'm not gonna lie. That was a tune.
Come
on. You never know.
Are Jamaicans good? Chef, are Jamaicans good? I've never been with a Jamaican.
People are people.
Why did you say that?
Do you know what I mean? So it don't really matter where they're from. If they're good, they're good. If they're rubbish, they're rubbish.
But they're the same ones that will talk about they don't yam pussy, but them yam it though. And make people come on them things there. Get me? Yeah. Proper thing. Proper thing. Can you leave Kemma out? No, leave Kemma out of this. And leave Baba out of this. Because them man there, I don't know about their life.
I think they're taking these hail ups though. Don't stop it, Chevelle. They're loving the hail up. Look at him, all kikiing in the chat.
Look at him. It's true.
He's loving it, man. He's loving it.
What, Bibi? What have I said?
Bibi's a dirtbag anyway.
Don't watch him.
He's always here for dirty talk. Always. When dirty talk, he's always here. Look at nastiness.
Love upon your boy, Jedi.
Yeah, that's why. Move, Bibi.
That's what Kevin said. Why you call my name in this fucking?
He's done the whole natural disasters and started thunder. What else, Kemma?
Lava, lightning,
brimstone. It started.
Bare natural disasters.
Volcano. Tsunami. I'm done. Okay, let me stop. Stop.
Pretend that they don't jam it though.
I don't know why they do. I really don't. I don't know what it is. I really don't.
It's childish, isn't it?
It is.
You don't think so?
I think it's childish, yeah.
I see man like growing up. I see man more proud of bunning crack than eating pussy. I might could admit that he smoked crack before, but I can't admit he's ever ate pussy. I've actually seen this firsthand. Like, yeah, man, like, I tried to eat it. Like, yeah, man. Eat pussy. No, what? Take him out for a dickhead.
Wow.
Crazy.
I don't think you should. I don't think men should do it to every girl though.
No. Yeah. Just like how not every girl should be sucking anybody's. You get me?
Right.
But I'm not gonna lie though. If your pussy is unsuckable, if you got
it's unfuckable as well.
Unsuckable. If you got that kind
but
of
I'm saying as well.
Yeah, if you got that kind of suspicion about a girl's whatever it is, cleanliness or her activities or whatever, then personally I wouldn't really feel comfortable to sex it either. If I'm real, I don't know.
No, but without naming names, we know there's some been scrupulous characters that have admitted to doing certain things. Boy.
No, MD, come back up. Come on, MD.
We need a bit more.
I didn't see.
I don't know what she's talking about. I'm trying to piece to get together the pieces.
Please.
No, I mean, like we've all heard the stories. Facts has told us, and Shug, and so some people just do things to everybody, and do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some man don't even want to wash before they sexing girl and
nasty, man. Yeah. Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, Bibi's throwing shots at you, Jedi.
Who? Bibi. Shut up, Bibi, man.
But don't lie, Jedi.
Shut up, Bibi, man. Fuck off. I look, dirty accent has come out of nowhere as well now. Look.
What one accent, sister? Hafty, what one?
Yeah. After whatever you did to.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jedi?
No, because we got a brother that we did lose still, but I just say what just like someone's got echo. Yeah, he just started moving foolish on us. So I'm never gonna mention his name, but he's a good brother still, man that I'd actually checked for. I don't know what's wrong with this internet thing, man. Fucking hell, really fucks shit up.
It's a weird place, man.
Yeah, man.
Fucking weird place, man.
People that's emotionally unbalanced or whatever, they come on in and start imagining all kinds of craziness, man. Like, come on, family. Man. Things that hurt me, man. They hurt my feelings. Because I bust my jokes and that, but yo, I don't know, man. I don't know. And then man want to turn around and say, no, you know, Jedi. Yeah, you did beat me, man. You did, man. You did. I can tell now you did, man. I don't know. We're not Jungle Jesus though. Same way, wherever you are.
Oh my God! You know, I was trying to figure out who you're talking about. You know,
yeah, what's my guy, man? What's my brother?
Do you know he started blanking me in the chat? I don't know what I've done to him.
No one did nothing to him, man.
I'm saying hello to him, and he's acting like he can't see me.
One person. No one did nothing to him, man. He embarrassed himself, and then whatever happened, and like he wants to act like certain people were.
I guess he can't come back.
Bro,
it feels like he can't come back.
Yeah, and nobody told you to go on like your top gallus. Like, don't act like you are something you're not, innit? If you like, you get me? And the thing is really shit because, you know, man's family situation did change because of a live stream. Like,
Because, yeah.
It's not like you can't look to other people to blame them for that. Do you know what I mean? That's between you and your family, and it's a shame, man. I just hope everything's cool.
But do people really think that people really link each other and stuff like that?
I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean?
Like, did his girl really think that he was doing something with someone in the chat?
Nah, because all she has, I'll be real. I'll talk the thing, yeah? She should know better because she listens in and she listens to it, and he's on the show in front of her. So he should know that banter was banter. Some other little pussy was listening and decided to fucking put their 2 pence in and badmind him and chat to the, you get me, to the partner or whatever.
What?
And that's what the fuck was.
It's always usually a third person.
Yeah,
it's always usually a third person doing the most.
This one is the third person when you're in the room with me, listening when I'm chatting, but you're gonna make third person kind of gas
you.
And selective narratives as well. They select parts and narrative and
a
whole narration to me.
People are bored, you know.
Yeah, I'm not lying. Oh my God. And I think it's the fact that females and males can build and there's no craziness happening. It burns a lot of people.
Yeah.
So they will create scandalous shit.
Yeah.
To make themselves feel better because they can't join in the convo because they're just whatever. They just can't hold that convo.
Yeah, exactly.
So you get a lot of that. A lot
of that shit, man.
You get a lot of that shit.
Yo, bro.
People messaging other people's parts. Wow.
Yeah. Clipping parts of the stream. Madness. But I think she should have known
listen, future husband, you better not believe anything.
100%.
You better not believe anything. Them people you want to bring family here.
Bring fuckery into your life. And the thing is, I think what a man's
or just give them a heads up.
The last thing I'm gonna say is what a man's saying is, well, if you could just make somebody third party step in and tell you things about me that make you move a certain way, then how strong is our thing? Basically, get me, and I kind of get that point. Still, I do.
That's true.
You can't make a third person come in and just come and mash up whatever you lot got, man. You can't make that happen.
But the evidence is all there in front of the person because they're also watching. So I'm confused. You know what I mean?
You know, that's the whole point, isn't it? That's the whole point. It's like when you want to believe something bad so bad.
Right. You're looking for an excuse now, innit? Yeah.
Right. You're just confirming at that point. You believe it, yeah. You just want a confirmation. That's mad, man.
What are you saying? You finished the washing now, yeah, Dad?
Did I sound like a man that just finished watching, yeah?
Yeah,
the relief.
We heard the relief. We heard the dad. Oh, yeah, I'm done. That relief.
I went out for 20 minutes because that conversation was crazy. I couldn't even fucking talk. I was listening in. You know what was going on?
What convo?
What conversation?
The last 25 minutes.
Oh, the narrative that
everything.
Need to get that book published, guys.
Sorry. I was wondering where this guy went.
Rika stories.
That book needs to be published. That's what I'm saying. I was hearing bits and parts of it. I didn't even hear it properly still.
Yeah,
Rika story time, boy.
Yeah, that was amazing. Well done, Rika. That's an A star right there.
Fully.
And if anyone that wants to read that book is going to be out in Waterstones and Amazon.
Cultivate the first person to create that intention, guys.
It's called Two Virginities, Micro Penis, and a Gun.
And a gunman. I love it.
We should actually make that into an animation. That would be. Oh my god, I'm
I can give you another. So what made me stop doing what I was doing before?
All right, wait. Sis, before you move on.
This part 2 of the book.
Before you move on, please be aware.
You lot are rude. Go on.
Yeah.
Please be aware that moving forward, that just censor your language as you're moving. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So
what made me
give them
stop doing what I was
pseudonyms as well.
doing was because
what made your friend stop doing what she was
It's all
doing.
right. She's writing in first person to create tension. Go on, honey.
Okay, I'm not ashamed of that part of my life, because it made me who I was. Because I ended up licking a shot to my school, like some. When you're in the ends and you're playing with them. It's not even, I wouldn't say my best friend, but we grew up with each other.
Yeah.
And he was a cat, and I was thinking that just threw me. And he looked at me, I looked at him. We didn't even acknowledge each other, but we just knew, and it just that's
sad.
Yeah, it was sad. And I thought, this is not for me.
It's sad, man.
Not for me.
Yeah, that's sad. I've experienced similar things, but I got too much morals to be in the drug game, like to that level anymore, man. Like, I'm too soft, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm just like, you start meeting nitties, you start meeting the nitties families and all that, and it just I just rather just rob you one time than get me. Nah, it's true. I rather than be selling you, death slowly. I can't. It's just not me, man. I can't, man. Like sometimes I even wonder about these corner shop man, how they can watch man grow up knowing that they're just selling poison to man the whole time. Like it's bad, bro. It's like takes a different. I can't do it. Not for me anyway. But I get it. Everyone got a hustle. Enough of them. All the man then fucking hustling. But yeah, I just had to use my brain and find different ways to hustle, man. Because I got a conscience at the end of it as well, man. And certain things I've seen. Being in the drug houses and that, and things I've seen, it's just like, bruh, I don't like the vibration that it leaves me with. It's too much for me, man. It's too much, especially when it comes to the hard drugs.
Dirty.
It's dirty, man.
Dirty.
Exactly the word. It's dirty.
That's where the money's at. To be fair, I think anyway. If I was to ever go back in it, I couldn't do anything because it's not worth my while. It's not worth my while.
You get yourself a banging whiff, like, that's what you need to do, don't you? You get me? Let me not even
Wait.
Sorry.
You not again.
What did you say?
Nah, you didn't say nothing. Do you say nothing?
Don't worry.
Yeah, you not there. You hear me? Yes. Big Trill Billy,
welcome, Trill Billy.
What's going on, man? Everything blessed.
Big up.
Yeah, man. I was listening. Huh?
Very in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, I was listening to what you lot was saying, man. Deep about the game, innit?
Yeah.
The game reminds me of Goddess now.
How long you been thinking of that, Freddie? How long you been thinking of that, brother?
Wow.
Why are we back on this topic? Like we can't
know, Freddie. How did we get here again?
You can't continue
we need
to
a
keep
ban
doing
on this
things
topic.
to people, How long will you get away? I said you can't keep taking craps on people. How long will you get away with it?
We need to have a debate on this, She needs to come back on because I have so many questions. Morally, spiritually, I've got too many.
Can I just say that every time Freddie jumps on, he gets this welcome. He gets a proper welcome, and he's been on here at least twice.
He's energy sick
today, and then he still gets
you got to give him that welcome.
What are you saying?
He does. He's
a special one.
I know you up, man.
I'm not. Listen, I'm listening. I'm not. I say not. I just have to say, yeah, we love you. Yeah, we just have to say, yeah, we love you, man.
Sorry.
Not on the wrong man, but then
So yeah.
I can't little family hail ups anyway.
Yeah, go in a little bit more. Go in a little bit more though, bro. Like so. Yeah, like what are you saying? How? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Karma? You know what I mean? What are you saying? Like, how long can you keep like taking people's money and doing madnesses to them? Is that what you're trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Freddie.
yeah, Trill Billy.
Yeah, man. You know what? I got a bag of beating for it, you know, blood. I done my time. I served my whatever. If I didn't do time physically, my life mashed up, just like how the people that I was serving. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just dead end. Even if you make 2 mil a week, dead end.
Yeah, straight.
And you know about fast money already anyway, so do you know what I mean? You know, like, you get me? Fast money, it just stacks different, it spends different, it's just different. Even when you think you've bust, like, just seems to, you know, I've seen it so many times, man. You know, my little brother, bruh, he was one of the biggest hustlers in fucking East London, bruv. Like, man, the way that this thing just moved to his life, played with his mental health, and eventually got him deported, then eventually got him killed out in Ghana. It was just like a madness, man. It was just like bare tragedy. And I've been through my own level of stuff, but things don't harm me in that direct way. And we can all go jail on that, but you get me? At least when I went jail, I didn't start hearing voices. You know what I mean? Things just hit people differently, man. It's like mad. Like, I don't know, man. In the end, a lot of the brothers don't really seem to find true happiness today. Fully come off of that. And if they try to keep one foot in, one foot out, it's just destruction, man. People want to come to your house and put your grandma's hand in toaster. I've seen so much.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, because people are mad out here, you know. Like, people are crazy. I think they calm down, but I'm from the era where man was sellotaping iron to man's chest and them thing there. And telling them, get me? Like, just madnesses for money.
Family, if you know how much man I've had to beg for, like, not cry eye water, but like, please don't overdo him, because you know what? It's a couple of bags. You get what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'll help him pay it back. Like, yo, you're working for me now. Like, don't worry about it. Them man ain't gonna touch you. You have to pay it back, bro. It's a lot of headache.
A lot of headache,
nonsense, bro. Like, too young.
They'll come for you, Freddie. I said they'll come for you. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, because man's got a little relationship with the man them still. But I'm saying the people that they was fucking about with, like they were saying to them, go and park the food near the railway station under the bridge. They'll go there and then the food will be gone the next day. Now you owe a bag of money.
Right.
You know what I'm trying to show you? You know, you can see the setup in it. And because they're so green, they're so fucking young and dumb, they just want trainers or whatever. They can't see the setup in it. Like, you know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, like, man lost food. Man had to dash food away. Man flushed food down the toilet by accident. They're dumb shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, any way you can.
I did that one time.
I've lost it. Any way you can lose it, fam. I've lost it. Over a bridge.
I couldn't even believe it. You know what happened to me, bro? I fucking, like, if I say cheeks, do you understand what I mean, right? So I had the drugs wedged between my bum cheeks, right? And wedged, like, I mean proper wedged. There was quite a lot. And I did a long ass journey, and then I got where I was going, and I kind of dropped asleep for a minute, and then I woke up with the worstest bellyache, right? And I ran to the toilet, and I sat on the toilet. And I shat and and flushed. I shat, wiped, flushed. You get me? And then, like, it fucking dawned on me. It was well too late. You get me? The thing was kind of lodged in the thing, but the wrapping wasn't waterproof. It was just crazy. Like, I couldn't even believe I did that, bro. Like, it's just like, yeah, man, no. You're not ready, Jeds, man. You're not calm. Your heart's not in this, Jeds. You get me?
Right.
That was a big passer, man. It's only because I'm a bit of a psycho that I think I can get out of it sometimes. Because sometimes you just have to.
Family, remember me and you have. I don't know if we got similar traits, but I believe in it. I'm assuming because we're so big in it. Like, what happens is people obviously think the worst in it. So sometimes
come on,
the best. You have to show them the best, innit? Because when you look at me, sometimes when I'm angry, I look like a weapon. I'm not gonna lie.
He said he looks like a
My face
weapon.
is ugly, and you get what I'm saying as well. You know what I mean, family?
Yeah, that's it. Look like a weapon.
You look like a weapon.
Yeah, I tell you something. Yeah, I was talking to S yesterday, and I was reminding him of this story. There's a time where I was taking some of my brethren to a studio, yeah, in Fulton Heath, and I was walking down the road with him, and one of my brethren was in like an all blue Nike tracksuit. We're bopping. I think my phone must have rang. And as I walked past the shop, I might have quickly just popped into the shop and grabbed a Rizzler. But we used to do this thing where 2 men will walk on that side of the road and 3 men walk on the other side of the road, and we'd be walking one behind each other. We're all getting to the same place. We just used to walk kind of weird.
It's
I don't know.
Army regimental flexes.
Yeah,
Army
we
regimental.
just used to walk kind of weird. So there was this time where, like, so it's like 3 of us, but 2 men we're just walking one behind each other, but 2 men are kind of down the road a bit. And I've gone into the shop, and I've come out the shop, and I've looked, and I've seen man in the blue tracksuit, rare. So I've walked over there, and I've kind of walked over there and just stood amongst the man there, and then kind of looked in people's faces and realized I don't know none of these man. These are not my brethren. One of my, they was wearing the exact same clothes as my friend. So I was like, oh, my bad, bro. I thought you lot was my brethren. And I went to bop off, and the man said, "Rah, what? You think you're smart, yeah? You think you're bad, yeah?" I was like, "What do you want?" I turned around, I was like, "What are you talking about?" So what? Man thinks they can run. Man thinks they can roll up and scope my chain, yeah, and try what you like, bruv. I was like, bruv, I didn't even see your chain, but honestly, my brethren's in the same clothes. It's nothing. My man started producing gun for me in the middle of the high street. You get me? So like, I actually walked away, and the man said, "Yeah, suck your mum." And then, like, obviously, my ego wouldn't allow it, so I came back. Then I'm telling him, "Man, bust your gun." And he's like, "Come round the corner." I said, "I don't need to come round the corner." I said, "Come round the corner, and I'll do 25 years for you." I said, "Do it now, bruv. If you're gonna do 25 years, just do it now. Bust your gun." You get me? He's got it in his pocket. He's doing all this stupid stunt in the mirror, and it's just like, when I pre the scenario afterwards, like, I could see how a man like me when you got your chain on, a man like Jed's walking up to you in the way that I did, you must have just thought, nah, my man's come for me. Like, I don't know, like you just got that vibe, that look, but that was truly not in my mind at all. Whatever. That's it's a big fucking drama and palaver, man. Big drama, man.
Because the perception of man, you know what I mean? It's different, bro.
So where was your brethren in the end, bro?
Walking. They were walking. In the end, they saw a little drama because I started bugging out. They saw a little drama. I went to punch the guy with the gun. It turned into a big madness. So they end up getting drawn in and drawn back. But I'm better than most of my friends. So what they're not coming to come and be better than me or put a battery in my back. I was already
there,
yeah. I was already on that wave already. So it was like, yeah, like it turned into a madness, bruv. The next thing you know, I'm standing in big high street, automatic fucking machine gun in my hand, like, and I'm trying to kill somebody. I've got man phoning my phone saying, "Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even know." Yo, now you know what? It was on Ramadan, you know. It was Ramadan, and I never forget. Yeah, one of my friends said, "Yo, just calm down. It's Ramadan." To this youth, because they're both Muslims. My friend and that youth, calm down. It's Ramadan, and he was like, "I don't care. You think I care?" And then later on, when like his phone started blowing up, like, "Yo, blood, you know you're gonna die now, innit?" Like, you know, like, where my man phoned me, and this is what he said. He phoned me and said, "Yo, bro, like, yo, Ak, listen, man, I didn't even know that we know the same people, and now I realize who you are, and rare. I'm gonna go put my gun down and come back. Yeah, I beg you, don't do nothing booky. I just wanna chat to you. I'm gonna go put my thing down and come back." And I was there with the big Mac 10. I was like, "Yeah, boom, come. Yeah, cool, man. Come back." No, but you sound like rare, and like the safety's off. I was gonna throw my whole life away for mistaken identity. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, mad, it's a mad story.
Bro, but it gets like that, fam.
It does, man. It does.
Bro, if you jot down some of them stories, man won't even believe the real.
Man won't believe it, bro. Yeah.
Bro,
even that story itself gets so intense, bro. That story gets so intense to the point, yeah, where
A man, the same youth's baby mother, heard about me, knew, bruv, it's a fucking crazy.
This is a story. Go on.
Weird to the point where
No,
the
come
same
on,
youth,
tell us now. Tell us everything.
man, it's long. The same youth's baby mother basically had a liking for me, right? Had seen me around. I didn't know who she was, right? And one time I must have been outside a certain place, and she see me, and she tried to speak to me, but I was just in an ignorant mood, so I kind of just ignored her. She started an argument with me, ended with me dashing a chicken wing at her. You get me, yeah? And then her getting on the phone and phoning her baby father, and then baby father coming down. I mean, and then our eyes locking. Be like, oh, you, rare, and then him trying to chop me in the face with a chopper. Like, you get me? And then that backfiring.
This is the same guy.
Same guy. And then that backfiring, and then me catching this guy in a kebab shop like a month later, on the day when I said, because I was doing some magic these days, yeah, and I was like, I'm not even thinking about this brother or preying this brother until the day I'm ready to go for him. And I swear to God, on my youth life, the day when I said to myself, right, I'm ready for this youth, I just bumped, like God just gave him to me in a kebab shop with the next gal on his own. He's seen me, thought I was somebody that he knew, called me over. I weren't even looking when I saw a brother pull me over. I walked over, not even realizing who was in the shop, walked into the shop, taking steps into the shop, looked up, seen this brother, walking towards him, thinking, bro, why are you not saying anything or doing anything? Jedi's walking towards you. Got to him and beat him so badly that 7 kebab shop tried to kebab shop man come running at the back to stop me from bloodying up this boy in the shop. The way I smashed him up, the only thing he could scream was help. And then he went and told next man that I rushed him. Like, bro, bare madness. He tried to get the Muslim gang onto me, innit? He tried to tell the next man that when I threw the kebab at his girl, she was in a hijab. Yeah. Oh, wow. So that's how we had to recruit them. Then he told them that the beating I gave him was me and 3 other men.
That's why I don't
lied.
Lied, coward, run behind religion. Like
man, use it for badness, you know, fam. Man, use it for badness. Like, I'm gonna burst you in the name of Allah or Jajar or something.
Then on top of it, the story was so mad. My brethren is getting his hair done, and this girl is in the house with the girl that's doing my brethren's hair. Has no clue that my brethren knows me or whatever, and he's telling her the story of this sexy fucking guy, that she's like
fucking up her,
who happens to be fucking Jedi.
And the same man fucked up her man.
And she's talking about her baby father, like, he's just my little get-em boy, innit? He's my little get-em boy. Like,
wow.
You know, get me? And this is all while they're doing my brethren's hair.
Oh my god!
People can use
evil. Women are evil. Man are dumb. Like, it's just
saying. It's
fucking a movie, bro.
It's a movie,
bro.
That's a movie, bro.
Do you know what I understand?
Let me tell you another part of this story. So there's a time where I was with my son, and he must have been about 2 years old, 3 years old. And I'm walking with him, and then I see some notorious Brickstick gangsters in Heath, walking towards me, right? And who was the main guy in the front? We're this same brother. I'm slipping. I've got nothing on me. Where it was just a nightmare. I've run into the shop and put my son behind the counter, of the shop. The Indian man's like, "What you doing? What's going on?" Da, da, da. I picked up 2 bottles and waited for them to come to the shop. My man's come to the shop to come outside. I said, "Right, come inside." You hear me? Mama said, "Come outside, let me check you." But obviously, he's doing gunman fingers. Now I've got my gun concealed. So I'm like, "Come outside." He said, "Come outside." I'm saying, "Come inside." And then, luckily, and this is what the coincidence. I just mentioned this guy, Biker. Luckily, Biker was one of these men that was with them, and me and him done jail time together. So he looked up and he said, "Oh, Jedi, what one?" I'm like, "Yo, Bikes, you bet like just hey, bruv, move from that." The way he just switched to this brother was so comical. Hey, bruv, move from this brother. Hey, bruv, what you doing? Like, you know this is. I said, "Bikes, I got my son behind the counter. Very rare." He said, "Yeah, say nothing, my brother, man. Very rare. Hey, move on, man. Very rare." And just batted man up, and then the man just left. You get me? Yeah, it was fucking. It was so, I don't know, it was just a mad
scary.
Yeah, taking my son. And this is why I said
so much anxiety and stuff.
Yeah, like living life like that, it just made me very determined to just try and shift my life a bit, man. Shift it. You know, like we're not perfect. I'm not perfect. There's still things outstanding and still things that happen. But for the majority of the thing, I can't really take that vibration, especially with walking with your youth. And it's like the beating that gauge, man. Now he's got the upper hand. He's with his goons, and they always rolling with them.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, I was gonna die there, like 5 minutes from my yard. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Luckily, that they're with somebody that they respect, who respects me.
Yeah.
That's how that man got a blight. That's how man got a blight as well, you know.
I saw that brother when we went out the other day, you know, the guy that I'm talking about, biker, when we went out for like, I think it was like, you know, my day or whatever, and we went to that place. Yeah, he was there as well. And that, we had a little laugh.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a little laugh about it still, but
remember Jabs. You don't remember him, Jabai?
Yeah, Jabai.
Yeah, blood. He stopped me from getting my head bent in the rock.
Bent your head, you know.
What I wanted to understand was, you know, like, because obviously the second time you bucked him up, with the baby mom when you threw the chicken wing at her, yeah. What I didn't understand is that if he called, remember you lot he wanted to squash it with you, right? When he found out that you knew a couple people he knew, so I didn't understand why he came.
No, because just certain things have been said, certain people talk.
Oh, it'd gone too far by them.
Yeah, certain people like, you know what I mean? Like it was a mad situation, and plus people were ringing his phone, telling him, "Well, you know you fucked up, and you know this brother's gonna probably done your dance if he catches you." So it's that they gassing me up like I'm some killer.
Okay.
And it's just these men, and one thing about this brother is he's a very sneaky, snaky youth. Like most of these men are there. You know what I mean? But this is the kind of man that will stab you in your back when you're walking. You know what I mean? To try and get that upper hand. Look at his techniques of telling people that I did this and I did that. I threw
and more people were involved. Like
they're not pure-hearted people, man. They're genuines. You get me? These genuines can't be for these ones.
That's why I love to get them ones done, you know. You see the unrighteous, they deserve whatever, innit? But the ones that are trying to think, always give them a fly, but unrighteous, I don't care.
Right, clean heart thing, you get me?
You know how the thing's set already. Yeah, man. Anything else is bullshit, fam. You know?
Yeah, you're right, MD Gold, man. I've beaten man up so hard. I beat man up so badly, man jumps off the road and that. I've done all of that, man. Yeah, man. God put man in my path. I'm being humble. You're not. And I beat man up so bad that he doesn't even want to be a bad boy no more. Get me?
Yeah, for real.
You know what I mean?
Make man rethink his decision on where his life is going.
I've also had man that I've stabbed, get the upper hand on me, catch me, roll up to me, and say thank you. You know what I mean?
Hey,
thank you for like, because you changed my path and you made me see certain things and trying to invite me to Christ and these things now.
These times, Jay, I'm beefing a massive you know, blood. This youth's known for knife work. Guess what they call him? Blade, fam, Nigeria.
Mad.
One God, fam. The man's robbed me for my loot, innit? He ain't robbed me physically, but he sold me something and it's not what's on the tin. So fucking boom, man tried to get back the money and everything. Man's telling man, yo, you're not getting shit back. Man, don't run back things. Just go and sit down, innit? Like, forget about getting back the money, innit? Yo, look at you, all this. I'm like, okay. So fucking boom there, I must have got my thing together or whatever. I've climbed up to his window because me, I'm an element of surprise guy. I love getting you when you super shocked. You get me?
Listen, he's an element of surprise. Go
Yeah,
on.
I just climbed through his window nice and made a cup of tea and waited for my man to come through. You get me? So
Nice. I like that tactic.
yeah, I've been doing it ever since I was a youth, sis. I've had man do all types in front of me. But anyway, I fucking got up there. The man's opened the door. I've done whatever I've done. I've got all the loot back. Yeah, I'm trying to show you. Boom, gone about my business. The whole hood's chatting, man. Like, yo, what have you done? He's gonna come back for you. You know, he should have done him. I'm like, nah, I don't have to do that. I just wanted my money back, innit? And show him what time it is. You go, I'm trying to show you, I ain't got to bun him. So fucking these times the man then was right. I should have stopped him, fam. You got I'm trying to show you, fam. The man's caught me, blood. And I'm telling you, fam, I'm running around the car for about half an hour, fam. The man's got the thing twinning. He's got two of them ready to stab out my life. Like,
this is what I don't understand, yeah.
One for my lifestyle. Like,
this is what I don't understand, yeah. I don't understand how someone can have so much chest, yeah. UT from me, and when I go back to get back my things, you have heart to want to kill me from
just how it goes,
like
man.
that. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it.
It's the way I got back the things. I got back it in such a nice way, and everyone was chatting about it. Obviously,
he felt away. Yeah.
So he tried to come and kill me, and because my legs work, I ran around the car.
Because my legs work.
You know,
after the 30th time round the car, the people saw it and put him in the head, put him to sleep quickly, and it was like, yo, do what you got to do to him. But you know what? I spared him. I swear on everything holy. I didn't even slice him, do nothing to him. I said, you know what? You're going to get away today. I swear on everything holy. I could have fucked him up and killed him, but I just said, you know what? Nah, I allow you, man. Yeah, I'm trying to show you. And they had him in a Paul Nelson. He was struggling. You know what I'm trying to show you? All it was for me to do was. But I just allow him.
It's mad because I think I know what you're talking about, you know.
But I respect that you, and that you respects me for the rest of his life. Telling you, blood, and me and him are good friends now, like proper besties. Not besties, but when we see each other, one love. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. It's what it is, man. Good shit.
It's crazy, man, because the ends are small as well. Because you're going to back on the same people, man, when you get older.
Yeah, the earth is small, blood. Even traveling, the earth is super, that is small, man. There's nowhere to hide from nothing no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you have to just confront everything and get on with it.
Especially, there's not many in that life, so it makes it even smaller. Makes the town even smaller.
There you go. Because I'm telling you, bro, I bet you I know some Irish that you know, because you're like up the Irish, innit? Yeah, so I'm saying there's
a lot of them on that ones and twos over there, all right, Fred?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And where's that up the Irish side? I'm saying, man, if I was to be bait, I could call out some names and you probably know them in Ireland.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be much on the Irish, the IRA kind of side of things, you know?
Oh, you're not that side?
Nah.
Oh, that's my side still. Thanks for this.
Yeah, fine. I've got to make moves now, yeah.
There's a video down
here. Everyone,
yeah.
Love, bro.
Hey, Silverback, what's the pause for, cuz? He's like, fucking hell, bro. Who said what that? What the fuck?
We heard your stories, lady. You got anything to share with us today?
No.
Angelini, why are you lying for, man?
Big man. It's not even lying. Do you know what it's called? It's called not talking my fucking business.
Keep your mouth shut, exactly.
The whole day.
So then you did lie then. You still did lie then.
What?
You still lied. You still lied.
How about
you
what?
Still lied.
About what? What are you talking about?
You said you ain't got no stories, but you do. You just don't want to tell us. That's fine.
My name's Zelini.
No,
Good
but
story.
that one was an old one though. That one was like a teenage vibe. That was an old throwback. Yeah.
Throwback
to the 90s.
Yeah, like remember they ain't got no limit on things in England.
Oh, silverback.
Any time of the week. You get me? They know Freddie's bad already. Freddie's been rebellious from the start. Never hid it. You know, I'm trying to show you. Sometimes if I turn on my camera, fucking hell, oh my God.
No, real talk. I think all the man them, you get me, not even just the man them, but other people as well, male and female, they've all got some stories to tell, man. You get me? They've all got fucking stories to tell.
Definitely. We all got makeups to breakups. We all got fucking. That's what makes this internet thing good, innit, bro?
Yeah, definitely.
Like-minded, innit? We've all gone through similar shit.
And I find that with a lot of people, that's one of the things that kind of makes man gravitate towards certain things. You get me? Because it's like, raw. This just sounds like man from Quay over there, or this just sounds like some shit that happened to man X amount of years ago. You get me?
Bro, this is.
It's because you can relate, bro.
Yeah. Relatability is key. It's key still.
Definitely. Like you remind me of my sister, Shabs. I'm not gonna lie. You look like her a little bit as well in that picture. You know
what you say, me?
You Shabbers.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I hear Dublin with the Shabbers, you know, this is so funny.
Yeah, you talk like her as well, man. And a big laugh. And
Is that how I sound, guys, when I laugh
Freddie,
like
no,
that?
Freddie, I ain't gonna lie. That kind of
Perfect.
sound like Jimmy Carr still. I don't know what that was. That was Shiv still.
Jimmy Carr. Fucking hell. Oh, but mind you, know, living in East, I'm like a mutt, innit? Like, I'm a mongrel, like, I don't know where my home is, innit? Like, I'm a Jamaican, I'm a Somalian, I'm a fucking African, I'm a fucking Portuguese. What am I? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, Fred.
Fred. Nah, that's right. Because I've lived around all these different people, like the Irish, the this, the that. I don't know where, like, who to pick, like, fucked, like.
Who to pick, you know?
Nah,
where do you belong, huh? Where do you belong, Freddie?
Nah, who am I? Fuck it up.
Nah, because I eat with a set of Africans, innit? So when I go around them for a set of months or whatever, weeks, everything, the 4 nights, you get it. Man start,
I'm dead. I'm so done with this, man.
Especially if the money's coming in.
This is it. I don't want Mackie to come either.
You know Mackie's gonna fly out of nowhere now, but
listen,
and
Mackie knows what time
been
it is.
missing. Where
Calling
sniper.
When the money's
Calling angel god emperor. Yeah,
hey,
emperor.
bro, listen, when the money's in your account, it's not sweet. It's sweet though.
I'm so done.
Bro, it's fun. And then obviously when I get round the Irish, it's top of the morning. What's up, lad? Top
of the morning.
Yeah. And then when I get round
top of the morning to you. Trust me.
Yeah, you know how that goes, bro.
Come on, man. Man's got a couple Irish brothers still. You get me?
And then the Ackies have got their little language. So it's like you adopt that. You start rolling with
the language, you know.
Yeah, you start rolling for a couple of weeks with them, and you start saying "Jala" and a bag of tins. Yeah. So it's like Cockneys as well. You got your Cockney white men. They fucking, you get me? It's too much right here, man. So it's funny.
It is a melting pot of people still.
The chat there.
Nah, today's been a very good live stream. It's already 6 o'clock, right? You know, so I haven't eaten all day though. I need to go do that. All right, cool. Listen, give me, let me go and yam something. But I'll be here.
Hey, Shabs, make sure it's not meat, you know.
Listen to me. Don't Emzalini, don't woe, yeah, because I'm allowed to say nyam. It's when you don't say nyam that's the problem. Yeah.
All I said was whoa, you know. I'm hearing bare fucking extra stuff. Where is this coming from?
You know it is, Emzalini. That's it. That's it.
I like that song.
It's a love-hate relationship.
I like the song.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Make sure you have enough veg,
yeah? He's like, whoa. Yeah, I love the song in it. That's what happened. I just know they made it. Subconscious thought.
I love traveling, Emzalini. So little thing. And you know, it's been like that from he was in the chat because he never used to come up. You know what I'm saying? Like from the chat, we were bad, like we were doing this thing. But anyways, yeah, listen, I'll be back.
Yes. Make sure so we have to eat for dinner now. Make sure it's Italian.
Yeah, trust me.
Yeah. Make sure it's Ital, because Ital is vital for your board.
Randy said, what are you making?
Huh?
I said, well, Randy said, what are you making? What are you making? Nah, but yeah, man, fucking, it's true what you're saying, though.
Yeah, I've had a good day today, man. Me not lie, man. Yeah. Hey, Trill, what you do the lorry driving thing as well, yeah? Trill,
Dublin. You talking to me, Fred?
Yeah, man. I saw
one of our drivers didn't show up this morning. I have a couple of we moved out of our old campuses, so we lost our waste license. Well, we're in the process of getting a new one. So I had to buy a couple of mobile shredders to.
Listen, Dublin, you having any trouble? Just go for the same vendor as fucking Goddess, innit? So you can get your waste license.
Well, one of the drivers didn't show up.
You got a cancel link.
That girl's got links, you.
Definitely. But okay, that's cool, man. Yeah, man. Because that's what I do in my little spare time, innit? The little lorry driving. Yeah.
I lost my license and everything, Fred. So I was taking a chance there,
man.
For what?
Is that what they've done? They shut down the whole thing, yeah?
What's
What, they just shut the whole thing down? Everyone's get their license take away.
I lost my driving license. You lost
drinking or smoking? Drinking or smoking, Dublin?
I was caught driving years ago, but I kept getting caught driving while I was on a ban, you know.
Okay.
My last ban, they gave me 15 years.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. What did they didn't send you to prison though? You're lucky, innit?
A couple of times for driving.
Oh, is it? A couple of times?
Yeah. So you go in,
That's
put your
all right, sorry.
You go in and put your whatchamacallit.
That's the only thing my brethren ever goes prison for, you know, bro. Other than that, is a good youth.
Them driving man there, you know.
Bro, I swear, bro. That's the only thing got, and he's been more times than me, Ems. Like,
man's got a couple brethren that do that, fam. I'm not gonna lie, cuz. I'm just like, bro, just get the license or just get a cab, cuz. Simple. One of the team.
No, man. Easy maths, isn't it? Like, get the person, put them on a salary, and let them drive.
Yeah. No facts.
Come on, fam.
Bro, my brethren got 17 months for fucking getting caught smoking. Getting caught driving.
Yeah.
17 months, you know.
They crashed me and my brother, blood, on the way to Carnival, locked him up, blood, the whole week.
Swear down.
I shouldn't
even on the way to Carnival. Hey, man must have been screwing, cuz.
Nah, he was overly pissed. I shouldn't laugh, bro.
What ass day, boy? Nah, man, fuck that.
Yeah, man. He banged him up, man. He was looking nice and neat as well.
Yeah. Nah, do you know what? Because even my next brethren the other day, yeah, he got caught in his car just after he'd smoked or something like that. You get me? But he's a man that he don't really smoke in his car, bro. But he said today he felt like smoking in his car, and he's a man that needs to drive for his job, innit? You get me? So he needs to get around, fam. But bro, like his license is probably gonna get taken, cuz I'm not gonna lie. You get me? I need a smoke when I drive. Yeah, I hear that Trill OG, but how they're moving right now, it's like, is your license worth getting higher or not waiting till you get to your yard? Is it? You know what I'm trying to say? It's
bro,
just a pair, though.
Bro, unless you're like going through substance abuse, you can wait, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to show you. Unless you've got some special a methadone or whatever fax is on, you can wait until you get to the yard. You get what I'm saying?
100. And as well, bro, man them as well, and gal them if you smoke as well, bro. Just save yourself the fucking hassle of getting your car torn through. It's long. It's just long. Yeah, you get me? Like, we've all been there, or maybe not the gal them, but man them especially. Man's been there where you smoked her one little spliff, or maybe someone in your car smoked before, not even you, but now your car's getting tear up for nothing. It's long, bro.
But family, why do you think I love the Midlands, fam? Like, I'm not gonna fucking like jinx myself, but I promise, bro, I could have a bazooka in the ride, just chilling. Bro, that's why there's so much stoppies up that way.
So, what's the story?
Huh?
You know the way weed stays in your piss for 3 weeks or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So they can still do you on the weed.
No, I don't. I think it's just a swab test, isn't it? You get me? I think it's a swab, and maybe it's a blood when you get to the station.
When you get to the station, yeah.
I don't think they're taking hair. And I'm not sure about
it's a piss test or a blood test when you go back to the station.
But, yeah.
I never got dumped with, but you know the way it stays in your system for, so it's 3 or 4 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah, but no. They can't do you like that. I think it's the same way like
if they smell it or whatever.
No, it's like an alcohol thing. So they'll swab you and do a reading. If it comes back more than
right.
Whatever, they'll be like you're over the limit to be in control of the vehicle. You know what I mean?
And they have that for weed.
Yeah, but they've had that for fucking weed for a minute now. Because what it was is that a lot of people they realize
that they can test the limit. That they can test the limit of how much is in your system. Like,
they'll basically swab you and it'll come back. So whatever meter they've got for whatever, if it don't match up to that, you'll be in trouble. If it's below that, you're good. But my whole thing is we all know someone that's drank like yesterday and they still drunk today, technically legally. But we know they're not drunk. So I'm saying that when like reading on their machines, like they're not really. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like I've got friends here, for instance, like bigger people, like someone like Jedi, Freddy. The bigger you are, the more you can consume, innit? You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So someone that drinks the exact same as them, but it's a bit smaller than them, they might be way over the limit or way past the intoxication level of the other person. You know what I'm trying to say? But I just think, you know what? You see, to sort all of this, bro, but they need to just create fucking like homemade breathalyzer things. You get me, or whatever. Simple. Yeah. So I know, boom, alright, cool. Man's leaving the spot or whatever. I've had a couple drinks. I don't know if I'm over the limit or I might feel like whatever. Let me just check. Boom. Do a quick chest rebate. It lets me know there and then. All right, cool. Let me.
That's it. I think they just banned it all together on their own Ireland that you can't have one drink even now. You know. So I think that's probably the best thing to do.
Shout out Sash. Yes, Sash said you can buy them still. Yeah. So stuff like that, man. You get me? What? Make them compulsory, bruv. You get what I'm trying to say? Like if they're really trying to say that they want to get people to stop drink driving, these things, make them compulsory. Like, simple. You get me? But yeah, things like that. That's what they're trying to push out. But the drug driving thing, they're definitely on that. You get me? So
I'm a bit naughty. I drive when I go out.
I know a couple of white dons that got stopped for the sort of drugs that they do, and yeah, they got in trouble. They got in trouble. Their ban was worse, man. Because it's fucking class A as opposed to you get me. So I think their band's like just under 3 years or something like that, or 2.5 years or something like that. But all in all, but it's just not worth it, innit? It's just not worth it, innit? You get what I'm trying to say?
It's not. No.
The inconvenience, yeah.
Toxic in out there, especially when you're.
Jedi, Freddie's backstage.
When you're trying to sell stuff, you know, you're trying to sell packaging around. It's fucking hard when you're on the road, you know.
Yeah. Right, so arrest me who you want. Yeah, boss level, I hear that still. Do you know what? That 100% you see man's attitude, but you see once you get to a certain point in life, I'm not gonna say age, it just gets long, innit? You get what I'm trying to say? I ain't got time, boy, for all.
You don't want anything to do with those that come to you, like, you know what I mean? Or even walking into court or anything.
Yeah, like all that.
It's not it.
Imagine this. I know someone the other day, they left fucking Brixton, jumped on a train to go back to wherever they was going to. it's the reason why I hate getting on train as well. You know, they did little setup things where they got fucking police at the fucking train station.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When you walk through, you have to walk past them. You get me? They've done that now. Boom. I think 3 weeks prior, he'd been coming towards Brixton, from where he's coming from, and he got stopped at the station from wherever he's coming from. But he said as he's looked up and tried to turn around, like there's like police scattered all over the fucking train station. You get me? Undies and that. So they stopped him. Big commotion, but they've only found a little drawer in him. You get me? Little £10 drawer. Cool, whatever. Gave him a little fine. The other day now, my man's going from Brixton back to where he's going, and the same thing's happened to him again. But you see, once you get one of them things, you can't get another one within like a year or 18 months, something like that. They have to arrest you now. You know what I'm trying to say? So even if they're like, oh, it's a minuscule little piece of weed, like 9 times out of 10, they got to be a dickhead, and you get me, take you to the station. All that is long, fam.
He should be wearing a mask, type of mask.
You get me? I'd rather just leave the weed in my yard, come back and smoke when I touch it inside. Or if I'm going somewhere to a specific venue or whatever, it's just different. But
especially if the owl bill have that, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Trust me. It's long, man. It's fucking long. But yeah, you see the drink driving thing, Rico, when you said you left, yeah? Like, do you do that often, or have you done that, like...
Yeah, when I'm going out, I don't...
What you do, Rico? Did you drive home from the club? Did you drive home?
I'm going out, yeah. Yeah. But do you know what? I don't think I have the ability to get, like, so out of it that I can't even focus.
Yeah, but it's not that. If you get caught, you get caught. It doesn't matter if you're all right.
But generally, I drive okay. So
no. Look at the hesitation in your voice when you said that. You don't know how you drive because you're intoxicated.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I do. I think I am. My car will tell me. It will say like you need to have a break. No.
I definitely know people that when they've had a drink, they can drive like Hamilton. I'm not disputing that. But the same way they can do that, the same way they can also crash, boy. Yeah, like Hamilton. So I'm saying, although he doesn't do it often, it's happened before. Yeah. So don't drink and drive in general. Just get a fucking cab for £20 or £10. You get me?
I know. But you know what? Sometimes I just don't like the waiting. I used to before, take taxi and stuff like that, but I can't deal with the transport and the wait. It just frustrates me. So I just prefer to just jump in my car.
That's your mates in your ear as well. Come on, just drive.
No, real talk. Because see, especially your license. Yeah, if your license gets revoked, like you still up in Luton, innit?
Yeah.
I don't know how the transport is around there, but I'm assuming it's not on the same level as London.
It's definitely not.
You get me? So you don't have no license now. You're gonna have to be walking and taking bus everywhere. Like, I don't really think that's
not nice.
You get me? So I'm saying, man, trust me. And that goes for everyone. Like, do you know, even when man go festivals, like certain festivals thrown by certain people, they're coaches. On the way out, there's like fucking a million cars, boy, of man them trying to chat to gal and do all sorts of. It's just like, bro, you get me? And then what will happen is you'll just see a couple feds that will just plot up around, bro, and just wait for you to get out, wait for you to come out. You get me? So you put your foot on that pedal because you're getting fucking back.
Yeah, pulled over.
You're getting back. So I'm saying, to avoid all that, just spend a little change. You get me?
I hear you. Thanks for the advice. I don't think I'm a bait driver though. I'm not like.
I don't think you are either. But you know what? It just takes one accident. I'm not gonna lie.
I've had one accident. One bleeding cop to pull you over, and that's it.
You see what I tell people as well. You see, it's not always about how you're driving, you know. Sometimes it's about other people. So let's just say a genuine accident happens with someone else when you've left somewhere intoxicated. Totally not your fault. You're not to blame. Like no fucking fault of your own. What happens when the police come now and they smell alcohol on you or they go to test you?
All right, Zelini, I'll take taxi. Fuck's sake. Right, cool. You know what I mean? You have to break it down like that.
Point made, yeah? You get me? Say nothing, but yeah, man. No, that goes to everyone, man. Just be safe, though. Real talk. All jokes aside.
I hear you, definitely. Yeah. I've never been... Even though I haven't, but if I was to get...
Ricky, you're putting the bleeding mockers on yourself now.
Sorry?
You're putting the moan on yourself there, you are, look. Swear to God, you are.
I am.
Yeah, just stop talking about that.
Yeah, let's just stop talking. Yeah.
Seriously, because something's gonna happen. weird feeling now. Something like that.
You're gonna end up getting banned for 15 years, like Dublin.
15 years.
You don't want that. Dublin.
It's not the first one.
I would lose my mind. I'd have
2
to
years
I'd have to
ago.
put somewhere else.
2 years ago. Fucking hell, man ain't getting his license back to like 2033.
I'll get it back.
Shit.
I'll go for a restoration after in about 3 years. I'll go for it to get it restored.
Mad.
Appeal
15
it.
years.
It's like it's long, you know.
You know they caught Dublin like 37 times in it on a driving, but for them to give him that, yeah, they're calling him by first name, you know, when they see him. For fuck's sake, you again. For fuck's sake, you get me there, 15 years, Jesus.
That's a long time.
You are a predicate fucking offender over there. Fucking hell, Dubs. No, that's mad. Is Freddie still in the back chats? Hey, Jeds, I think a couple people are trying to get him.
Oh, Randy's backstage apparently, or front stage, or whatever it is.
Randy is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, so yes, I'm gonna start talking. Oh yeah.
That's yeah.
One of my buddies is
just attract them bad
driver to get him to work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gets like that. You have to pay people, like, you get me, to get to certain places. You get me? If you really got obligations, but public transport ain't cutting it sometimes.
It's not working. I can't do public transport.
I ain't been on public
transport. I don't like the
transport.
smell. I don't like waiting for buses. All that. I'm not doing. I can't do it. I just can't wait.
You see,
and you know when the bus gets cancelled or the train gets cancelled.
It's nasty, man. It's nasty. Even going Speaker's Corner certain times. Yeah, when I used to go there, but I hate getting on the fucking tube. Like, I hate that. Yeah.
Do you go there, yeah?
Like, no, obviously, yeah. And before pandemic, I used to go there. Like, getting on the fucking tube, like, you get me. But even before, man, come from Heath and that, the overgrounds are right. That's a minor. You get what I'm trying to say? But being underground and when it's hot and man, it's just not for me. Cause you get me, it's not for me, fam.
No, I can't. I gave up on that a long time. I can't do that. I can't do that, man. I don't know how people do it, but I know you save a lot of money and stuff. But I don't know how people just can get by.
Yeah, I hear that. But you see nowadays with the price of travel, yeah, brother, are you really saving that much money? Bro?
Oh yeah, it's true, you know.
The trains over there are mad money there. They're mad money. You're just getting the train from where is it when you get off the boat down to London, and it's like fucking 90 pounds or something.
Yeah,
it's fucking mad.
Sorry, you're making me laugh. I've got many stories, but I'm not sharing anymore.
When you've done it for years, you master all the tricks. That's exactly it, though, Mary Jen, man. Like, you get me.
What's this? What did you say?
That's too long.
Randy, I did do it, but I just, You right, Randy?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Not too bad. What's going on, bro? What's going on?
Just ticking along, son.
Yo, Trill, Billy, come back, man. Come back, bro. Come back. Yes, Randy, welcome.
So, what you been up to today, Randy? What's going on, man?
Well, I've been cleaning like a demon. Had a check-in earlier. They're all sorted. They're in the room. So that's all good.
Who's in the room?
A couple of Americans are just, they've flew over from Massachusetts, so they're sleeping there, jet lagging that.
Yeah, they're going to be bringing these exotic versions of the thing.
They're vaccinated, son.
Yeah, but
don't say that. You sound like one of them when you say that.
I keep telling you, don't call me son. I'm telling you.
I wasn't going to say that to him.
It wasn't intentional.
I was going to say that.
I said it a few times there. Don't fucking call me son.
All right.
Yeah, and the second thing is that even if you're vaccinated, you could still catch and transmit the virus. So it means nothing.
True.
Right, exactly. So
Randy's out with the Boston strain. Hey, Randy, don't let them come and infect up your yard, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Make sure you have heat gun. Make sure you have heat gun, ginger, garlic, lemon, all that. You get me, yeah?
Bringing the thing with them, you get me? They're bringing the thing.
Trust me.
Bringing the thing, man. Careful. I'm not trying to be bad mind, or I don't wish it on you or nothing. But yeah, man.
No, you've got to realise that this is a big flat, yeah? So they're in the back room. I don't really interact with them. I just get the windows open.
Randy.
Fair enough, Randy, man. Like, I mean, we can't really say more than that. You
got to realize I've had bartenders in here for 6 weeks who have been in 2 bars serving the public, and everything's been fine. So I'm cool, man.
Just buy some whole bay test, yeah.
Yeah, and Sarah, technically, Sarah, you said it first.
Jedi. Yeah. Brother, that's twice, You see that and the sun thing that Randy said. I swear to God.
I'm taking a vitamin D. I've got my vaccine. I'm all right, man. I don't risk anything,
What vaccine do you have for salmonella or E. coli?
That pudding fucking. I kill Billy Cole. Come back, man. Where are you, man? I literally
just slander on my good name this few days.
Huh? Not slander. You love a fucking. You love a thingy. You love a black pudding, man.
No, it's been bear slander and
about slander.
Okay. What's the slander? What's the slander you want to talk about?
Everything. Just because I had a bit of fun on Friday, everybody thinks that's what my regular diet is.
But your regular, I don't think your regular diet is much better than that. Like, no disrespect. You know what I'm gonna say, Ems? Like, I don't feel that
I will actually charge anybody
in the
family to a cook-off.
Hey, listen, Randy.
Shut up, bro. No, Randy. No, wait, Randy. You forget we just taught you how to clean chicken.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, we're going back there.
We literally just taught you how to clean chicken, so you're not having a cook-off with anyone, bro.
Other than yourself, lad. Have that with yourself. Yeah. Have that with yourself. A versus against yourself. You do that.
Yeah, Randy versus
Randrick. Randy versus Randrick. You get me?
Yeah, because Randy, come on, man. Like you're not ready for clashing yet. Relax. I know you're
not ready for clashing yet. All right, Jez. I'll relax. I'll move back.
And Randy, you want to talk about slander, bruv? You sit in the comments all day throwing slander at bare people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah? Especially a couple of the sisters. So don't talk about slander,
bro. Just give it a bit of banter in the comments, isn't it?
Well, some sisters.
That word gets on my nerves. Banter.
Well, it's overused, isn't it?
Definitely.
Jarring.
Randy put shower gel on his chicken. Hey, Blue Red, you're fucking rude. You're fucking rude, blood. Yeah. I said you put Radox on your chicken. Are you taking
it? Wash it. Clean it. Put it in the washing machine. You're tempted to put meat in the washing machine, Randy.
He puts it in the dishwasher, brother, and that weird smell comes out when he opens it. That warm, weird smell. It's hot. Why does it smell like that?
I hate raw chicken. The smell of raw chicken is disgusting.
Yeah, you know what the smell that actually starts really pissing me off nowadays is actually the smell of mince, raw mince, or mince like when you like just getting mince. You know what I mean? I don't like that mince smell, man.
Mince meat.
Hey, Jedi, I know it's the smell. It's the smell for when it goes from fucking pig dust to like browning room. But that smell there, I know what you're talking
about. I fucking hate it. I really hate that smell. I just like, that. And from like one of my kids, I realized how bad mince was, because you know when like you got a baby and then like they're just eating veg and they poo, like you can't even smell it, and then when they actually get some meat, you notice you notice the big difference. It's like we tell ourselves that, I don't know, man. That it's just different. Like they can eat chicken, it's not bad, not really that bad. They can eat fish, not that bad. But fucking mince, like giving the youth diarrhea, like every time. Like, right, what the fuck is that?
Where are you getting the mince from? Hang on, where are you getting the mince from, Jets?
From Goddess's yard. You're rude, bro. You're rude. Like, bruv, Randy, you get fucking sliced, reduced corned beef. Don't ask me where I'm getting shit from, bro. Come, bro. What's wrong with you? Why is he talking like that? Why is Randy talking like that? Like he can ask me where I'm getting my meat from. Is he dumb, bro? No, Randy. No, not today, bro. Not today.
All right, today.
All right. You fucking cheeky, man.
Randy's out there buying meat, boy, with fucking like a third of water in the package. You can see, you know. Man buys them corned beef slices and they're just bare consternated water in there.
I had a chicken like that one time, you know. Not long ago.
That's that.
I bit into the chicken, bro, yeah, and my mouth was flooded with like
water. Don't make me feel
water, basically. Yeah,
it's horrible.
It was horrible.
Do you ever bite it's like biting on a vein?
It was fucking horrible. Like I think I bit it and I felt like a squirt. Like, you know, like in my mouth. I felt like you get me? Took another bite, same kind of vibe. I was like, nah, this chicken is nasty. Like, absolutely disgusting. And it was from a whole chicken as well. Like, you get me? I don't know, man. Have you ever seen that thing where they stick meat together?
The water into it. Did you ever see
No. Have you seen the thing where they stick meat together and they make it look like it's just one piece of meat?
No.
Like on a kebab stick?
Nah, man. It's like there's a thing called meat glue. And like they be sticking meat together, cuts of meat together to make you think it's one big cut. But it's like not, bruv. And
show me the video.
Show me the video. Randy thinks I work for him, you know. All right, cool.
Do you ever see them videos when they're blowing up the carcasses with water? They stick it. They stick like a house.
Secret butchers don't want you to know about. Major suppliers have been caught using a special product known as meat glue to stick together scraps of meat to sell as prime cuts. But while this product has been banned overseas, there's no law prohibiting its use here. Here's Rodney Lowe's with this special investigation.
It's the meat industry's dirty secret, a way of turning the scraps too small to sell as a premium steak back into a juicy, plump eye fillet to sell for a premium price. So clever, you'll never tell. Not even an expert can.
Before, you didn't even pick that as a join, though, did you?
It doesn't even tear through the join. A bit hard to tell, isn't it?
Butcher James Faulkner runs Queensland Natural Beef Company, an organisation dedicated to using as few additives in meat from paddock to plate as possible. But tonight, he's exposing how some parts of the industry are able to trick their customers and use whatever it takes.
Yeah, I've just got some fine diced beef and my special enzyme. I'm just going to mix it up a bit.
Why have we got the masks on?
This is dangerous. See that? Don't breathe that in.
This powder is transglutamase enzyme, otherwise known as meat glue. Meat glues come in a number of forms, some produced by cultivating bacteria, the others, the primary ingredient comes from the blood plasma of pigs and cattle, specifically the coagulant which causes blood to clot. In the food industry, it has amazing properties.
So just got a little bit here, about a teaspoonful.
Yep.
Just over the top like that. And with our gloves on, of course, we mix it up.
Then roll it in plastic film and refrigerate. 6 hours later, you have a solid piece of meat.
And essentially, you've got a reborn, rebirthed eye fillet.
More or less, yeah.
Ours uncooked is easy to spot the difference, but cooked is another story.
Okay, so the meat glue one is on the right, and the real McCoy is on the left.
And it's not just beef. Pork, lamb, fish, and chicken are all stuck back together using this glue.
It looks like one piece of chicken.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yep.
But hard to tell, isn't it?
Particularly that.
On the grill, it's even harder to pick.
So that's the real McCoy. Give this a burl. Nice and tender, nicely salted. All right, let's go for the meat glue. I can't tell the difference.
Pretty good, but potentially dangerous.
I've sort of got two concerns. One that's
I boss levels Metabix
misleading people. The other area is the microbial side.
It's why the European Union moved to ban meat glue in May last year.
Don't lie, man. You're Googling where to buy this now.
If this food is sold or represented as a solid piece of steak and you cook it rare, you're really leaving yourself open to get food poisoning.
Once you glue two pieces together, it's difficult to cook thoroughly those parts that were on the outside but are now on the inside.
The amount of bacteria on a steak that has been put together with meat glue is hundreds of times higher.
We had no idea how guarded a secret this was until we started contacting restaurateurs and butchers to ask them about the use of meat glue. Many of them didn't want to speak for fear of upsetting their suppliers, creating bad blood in an industry that has become very clever at using this product.
Are you just shaking your head?
A little bit. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
This cube roll we bought from a wholesaler that produces stuck-together steaks en masse. Their effort's so good, James, our butcher, couldn't tell even when it was raw. It's even harder in the restaurant, which are some of the biggest users of glued meat. And chances are, unless you're a vegetarian, you're eating it on a regular basis. But with current labelling laws, neither butchers nor your local eatery have to tell you you're eating chicken glued together with cow's blood or beef held together by pig. It's the same reason they can take low-grade meat and pump it with water and flavour to make it edible.
Okay, so just after about a minute or two, we've got quite a lot of moisture out of there. And we've lost almost half a kilo.
Then the practice of selling mutton as lamb and old cow as prime cut beef. Like this, so old, a meat grader said it was only good for pet mince.
You've got yellow fat colour, really dark meat colour. It's definitely off a really old type of animal.
In New South Wales, new labelling regulations have just been introduced to help consumers choose quality meat, but it's not compulsory. So for most of us, picking a quality piece of meat is still a shot in the dark.
That's fucking disgusting.
I know over here that they're very stringent on all the beef industry and all of the meat industry, and I'm sure England is the same. You know, I don't think they'd get away with that shit over here.
Sorry, I was on mute. This is from 2011, the latest. Yeah, so I feel like their thing is so advanced now. Do you know what I mean? They're doing like you wouldn't even know. Like they're doing other things as well. Look, these like they were. Man said pump the.
So this is it. This is a meat factory.
Man said pump the meat full of water and flavor. You caught that bit, yeah?
Yeah. What? That's the way they do it in America and Australia. Like New Zealand, I would have thought would have been different because of the low population.
I get my meat from the butchers as well.
I ain't no vegan, yeah, but I've definitely heard about they've got fucking X, Y, and Z that taste like chicken wings and this, that, and the third. So I'm saying raw. So hold on, so I'm saying raw. If they can do that, yeah, bruv, what they're doing with man's fucking meat, trying to pass off as meat, bruv, that must be out of this world.
They're trying to do 3D printed chicken now.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. A 3D printed steak. I see that. Why am I saying tree like I'm fucking in yard or Irish? I see a 3D printed steak the other day. Still, I swear I could draw that up. Yeah, I can draw that up.
I don't get it. What do you mean though? I don't get it. How does the
3D printed meat? And that's what KFC and the American.
What I'm saying is, yeah, how do you 3D print meat? Like, what do you mean? Like,
you have to put meat in there first.
Yeah,
I don't know, Reba. Man, glossed over the article because doing something.
I don't know what the ingredients is. No, it's vegetable based stuff. It's vegetable based stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's vegetable based stuff.
How to print a 3D steak?
Yeah, Queen. They must have evolved by now.
But Did any of you ever see that documentary years and years ago? This was now of KFC, the way they had their chickens. Without beaks, and without fucking no feathers and little tiny wings. Creepy looking shit.
I swear the whole craze that went on here is Australia about halal meat, food this and that. Anyway, but yeah, I feel like if you trust halal meat just because it says it's halal, then you're a sucker.
Really?
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah, the 100.
I don't think a Muslim man would lie to me. He would not lie to me.
Look, I don't know. I think our population over here is too small.
There's areas where there's Muslim butchers and they hardly sell to any other people, any other Muslims. Sorry, they're not really selling to predominantly their own people. Number one. So again, I'm not saying they are, but I'm saying raw in it. There's bad in all walks of people.
I'm not making a man telling me that this is halal rock me to sleep.
Yeah, nah.
Like, I'm not saying that I'm not gonna eat it, but like I'm not gonna be under false pretenses that this is the best. The man tries, you know. I grew up on halal meat in it, but I seen stuff. You know what I mean? I saw like one documentary where the way that it was halal was just because a tape of prayer was being played in the background while these animals were on a conveyor belt just getting their necks cut. Get me? So like. You get me? Like you think halal and you just feel like the cow was put up in a hotel with an ensuite and you know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And like everywhere is just gonna be so clean and immaculate because it's godly people, but don't be fooled, man. That's all I'm saying. Don't be fooled.
I can tell. You can tell because there's no blood. Like like where when you buy from the supermarket, it's like blood clots. You can't see that in the halal meat. That's all I care about. I don't see no blood clots and all that.
What do you mean blood clots?
You know when the blood it hasn't really been drained properly.
From what name? Like what meat are we talking about? What are we talking
chicken.
About? Like a chicken leg.
Mainly chicken.
Like a chicken leg, a drumstick, or what? Or a whole chicken.
Thigh leg.
So in the leg, you see blood clots.
You know when you buy it from the supermarket, it just looks different from the halal place.
Yeah, but you why do you not just explain what you mean though? Like unless someone else knows what Rika means, because you know Rika don't like.
What a reduced chicken and it wasn't the best fucking decision she's made. That's what she basically said. She bought a yellow stick of chicken, yeah, a yellow stick of chicken. It turned out to be fucked up.
The meat in the halal shop is better than the one in the supermarket, I think.
Because
that's all.
Not because of the halal word. It just looks different.
I agree.
But meat from any butchers is better than the supermarket. Do you know what I mean?
And when you go to the English man, he's got a funny smell in his shop. And he mixes his chicken with
about the 3D printer in the back still.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I definitely get what you're saying.
Still. It's plant-based, isn't
it? Yeah.
Allow me, man. Trill, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean less shit when you're dealing with it? What are we talking about?
Like, we'll try it.
Hold on, one second. Like, I'm used to buying a whole chicken in the butchers and cleaning it out, chopping it, cleaning it out myself. So I know that if you go to a butcher's, you find eggs inside the fucking thing. You find giblets. Then I feel like you've never cleaned that chicken.
You're buying a whole chicken.
Egg in a chicken.
A whole chicken. You're buying a whole chicken.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Sorry.
Yeah, you never find the yolk in the fucking chicken when you're cleaning it out. My mum used to fry that shit, cuz.
No.
Never. So you never cleaned out no fucking chicken.
Of course I do. My butchers don't give me them type of meat there. That's not. No, not even the supermarket have egg in their chicken. What are you talking about? Where do you get your chicken from?
Fucking real chicken. Let me get it. You find the yolk.
You're buying full chickens.
I know it needs cleaning, but I've never seen a chicken inside a chicken.
Are you like okay? Let me ask you lot in the chat. You lot ever cleaned out a chicken? You lot never seen like fucking giblet and fucking
giblet.
and insides and fucking egg, like the yolk. No. It's not even in the fucking shell yet. You lot never seen these things inside the chicken?
Not an egg.
What?
It's not talking about eggs.
Because you get them to clean it out. You get them to chop it and clean it before you take it. You never take it.
No, obviously there's giblets in there, but I've never seen an egg inside of a chicken.
What?
No,
they leave the giblets.
They
leave the giblets in. Even when butchers clean it, they leave the giblets in because people eat that shit.
Yo. And I'm looking in the chat. And I'm saying, I'm looking in the chat, and thank you, Sarah. You like
one person
clean out chicken. You like actually fucking pretending. You like ain't clean it. That's why.
Did anyone else have seen an egg inside a chicken?
Yes. Jedi and then people laughing at me because you find signs of life inside the chicken. People laughing at me.
I'm not laughing at you.
No, not you. But I'm saying, don't you think you lot should be questioning how come you never fucking see? You lot think you're the chicken you lot been getting so good. You've never seen an egg inside of the chicken in the insides of the chicken.
Kemo, have you seen the egg inside the chicken, please?
I'm fucking. I've seen two.
I've seen giblets.
I've seen a 2-yolked egg.
Giblets is just a bit.
No, it's not. I beg you, stop thinking about an eggshell. I beg you, stop thinking about an eggshell. Don't think about an eggshell. It's not an eggshell. It's like the yolk.
It's the beginning. It's the beginning.
Oh my god, I can't believe you lot never seen it.
Delili, have you heard? Because you've gone quiet. Have you seen it?
No, I gotta go on mute. I'm just busting up there, you get me? Because the wickedest thing is what he's saying, yeah? Like 100%. If I go and ask a certain amount of people probably that go and buy butcher chicken all the time.
Yeah.
Or people
they will
from
look at you like you're dumb.
Yeah, people from yard or something.
But that's what I go to. But I go and get chicken from my butcher. I'm not lying about that.
Yeah. What do you mean? Have you? What?
I haven't
It's not
seen
even
it.
like a rare thing or something. Like it's just a thing, like a standard thing. Fucking.
I get my meat from the butcher. It's cheaper and you get more for your money. And I've not seen that. Sorry, but I'll look out for it. But I ain't seen it. I've just seen obviously the guts and that.
Yeah, in the guts, there's these orange things. Yeah, amongst all of that, you'll see these orange.
Oh, like little things.
They are eggs.
Oh, okay.
Get me? They do not. I keep saying, don't think because you probably think about the eggshell and all that. You get me? Yeah, they're small ones, man. Small ones, man.
Oh, okay, I've seen that.
My mum used to fry them up. This is just yolk.
Is it nice?
Yeah, banging. The proper egg. That's proper egg. It's just the yolk, though. Obviously, it's not formed. It's not got into the shell stage.
It's the yellow. That's the only bit I eat.
Yeah, it's just the yolk. But yeah, people eat giblets. Obviously, Nigerians, they eat everything, man. People eat giblets and that, and all sorts, man. So yeah, I remember like the whole chicken getting bought and then cut open, like Mumsy doing it herself and that. You know what I mean? And that's where I first started seeing it and learned it. So yeah, cleaning that chicken. And sometimes some butchers say, you want us to clean it out for you? But more time, you just buy the whole. I think it's like, like the boiler chicken and that.
Oh yeah,
Even the faces on it. What are you talking about? Never see it. You never bought a chicken with the face on it.
No.
Yeah,
I don't do boiler chicken, no.
And then had them to chop off the head. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, man. Full animal, man. But you seen them hanging up, though. You seen them hanging up, though, with the whole neck, the neck, the face.
See, my mum said it, yeah, but in the butchers that I go to, they don't have it hanged up. The one that I go to.
Saying, man.
They don't. I haven't seen them have boiler chicken, but they've got it all like the normal chicken or whatever. But I haven't seen boiler chicken in there. But I suppose if I go to Berry Park, it'll be in there.
Right in Peckham, you go past the butchers, and you just used to see bare chickens hung by the neck, basically, going all around the top of the serving area kind of thing, man. Yeah, with feathers, with some feathers on it. Like, obviously, you have to burn off the chicken hair.
Do you like boiler chicken?
I mean, it's magic because I do and I don't. I feel like when Nigerians do boiler chicken, there's two ways of doing it. One is when they do it and they just make it extra tough. That's just like how they like it.
Yeah.
And I don't really like it when it's super tough. I don't really like that shit. But sometimes I've had some really banging ones. I mainly like roast chicken in it. You know what I mean? Roast chicken on. But yeah, boiler chicken can be done all right, man.
Yeah, this takes time. Just takes. I think I've had it. Yeah, I've had it like in soups and stuff. The other day, my brother's baby mother's family made it. It was tender. It was alright. You can make it tender as well. It doesn't have to be hard.
Well, what's boiler chicken? Which way do you cook it? Yeah.
Hey.
What's boiler chicken?
So my mum said it's basically a wild chicken. That's what my mum described it as, and it's hard. It's like it's more harder.
What's
like,
the boiler chicken?
Yeah, it's like a wild chicken.
Yeah, that makes sense. Still, like
and it's like it's
tastes a bit different, does it?
You need to cook it long, like it's really long.
Yeah, rich in color. Exactly. Yes, exactly. I love soil, like bright, like orangey. Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Seen it, Jeds, but I remember my gran saying them chickens ain't good to eat. They were too ill to farm eggs. Shut up, man.
When they trying to hear no slander.
Nah, man, this girl don't eat meat or suck dick, man. I ain't listening to her, man.
I said, they still make you?
You don't get to talk to me about food. Potato and leek, gal. You don't get to talk to me about food, man. Sit down, man. Potato and leek, gal. Take several seats over there. Yeah, man. When you're trying to serve people transparent soup and that, you can't tell me nothing about Yo.
Cooking cabbage water and shit.
Boss Level said Jedi eating the wrong chicken. Shut up, Boss Levels, man. You lot don't know. I could tell that from the lack of typing and activity in the chat when I asked that question. You lot ain't ready. Big up Sarah, big up Chemo, big up I Love Soil. A lot of you lot are shockingly that you're just microwave dinner people. Don't lie.
Yeah, facts. Big up Berry Park.
It's facts in there chatting shit.
He's telling me about the meat. It's clean and that. And you can get fruit and veg and stuff.
Max is the kind of guy to defrost chicken in the microwave.
For 40 minutes or
he's
something.
got that defrost setting.
40 minutes, yeah. 40 minutes.
But I'm not really interested in being a vegan though, if I'm honest though.
I don't know. I want to go to a vegan restaurant because I think
I'll eat the food, but I'll also eat every other food.
Yeah, there's tasty vegan food out there. I'm not going to
deny
that.
There is.
I'm not going to deny that. There's tasty vegan food out there, but to just be a vegan, I don't know, man. I don't know. But then when you watch things like what we just watched, it's like just doesn't, that movie is not really that great right now.
Not good.
But to be honest, neither is like vegetables and
it's the way they're doing them,
yeah, they're just not real anymore. I was enjoying the orange the other day, and I was thinking to myself, you know what? I'm proper enjoying this orange. Like I'm not well, and I'm trying to get vitamin C out of it. And this orange ain't even got seeds, bro. Like it's not even no seeds there, man.
Probably doing that taste of it,
Off key. You know how hard it is to get fruits with seeds now? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just take for granted that most fruits that you buy are seedless. No matter where you're buying them from. Even if they look good and rare, like, there's no seeds in it. Even some grapes that I did buy from one fruit store and that, I was eating it and I just realized, you know what?
Have you no fruit market in London though, no?
Yeah, you do. There's loads of fruit markets. Yeah. There's a big fruit market. Spitalfields has got a big
and is that not natural stuff coming in, no?
All kinds of exotic shit coming in and that, but like, man, it's like they've gone to the source to change the food. Don't you get it?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Nowadays, it's just different now, man.
I know.
Different. You know what I mean? They're doing all kinds of games on the food. Yeah, proper fucking with people's with the whole food cycle, man.
Everything.
Yeah, man.
Trying to fuck with people's DNA. Do you see those COVID tests? The tops of them are laced with this stuff that fucks up with your DNA.
Yeah. But anyway,
it's fucking crazy.
But anyway, you know like that. But anyway. Yeah, I can't play Vice, man. Vice will just burn up my channel instantly. As it starts playing, my channel will get burned up. Yo, let me get some new energy. These are tired, man. These are fucking tired. New next. Next. Tired. Randy, you quiet, man. You can.
Randy hasn't even. Yeah.
All Randy can talk about is fuckery. I know this from a long time. If it's about Batty, it's about doo, he can talk about it.
He's had to change his picture about 3 times already. So. What's going on, Roderick? Where are you?
Randall. Fuck, you know.
I want to hear from God. Ran her off the channel. I want to hear from her.
What do you want to hear from her?
I just want to hear from her.
Stories.
Don't get defensive. You know what I mean?
What do you want to hear from her? Sounds specific. What do you want to hear?
No, I just want to hear from her. Why can't she jump on? We try to say she can't jump on.
Who said she can't jump on? Randy.
So why are you telling me what I want to hear from her? I just want to hear from her, innit?
Oh, I thought there was something specific you wanted to hear from her. Nah, I thought there was something that you wanted.
That's not even laughing.
There he is. There. Look at him.
Is there anything specific you wanted to tell you?
What's that, Randy?
2 trout.
Randy, I hope you cleaned them fish. Did you?
Yeah, have you even cleaned that fish, blood?
Did you? It doesn't look like it.
Look at this.
Doesn't look like.
I've got the lemon here. I've got the lemon there. 2 trout.
What's this?
And just leaves lemon on the floor, you know. I think it's gonna clean itself.
Wait. Sorry, I'm
2 trouts ready.
See the one closest to you, Randy. The one closest to you. Lift that up there, will you?
Wait, what's this, Randy?
I can see it.
No, lift the insides up.
One of them is.
Open it. Bust it open. Bust open your trout, Marika.
That one is very dark. That one is very dark.
Listen, Rika, don't be fooled. You fucking bought it like that.
Oh.
You don't think that you think, okay, you cleaned it well. Fucking bought that.
Randy, you
bought it like that. Oh.
The other one is very dark. Is it rainbow too?
Ask him. You never cleaned that yourself, did you? You bought it like that, right?
Randy,
what's your figure trout for Rika?
Whoa. 1 second. No. Turn your camera back on.
You put the fish on the floor.
Why did you put trout on the tray?
Why is there a random lemon?
No.
Why isn't the lemon like sliced up so you can what?
Look, Shevers is there.
Can you pick it off the floor?
Sat back down. The problem is he sat back down without putting it.
Go and get it again so I can take a look.
Exactly.
Well done.
Excellent. No more alcohol. Let's step forward.
No, listen, Randy.
Oh, water.
Randy, pick up that fish. Randy, pick up the fish. Pick up the fish, Randy. Why is it on the floor?
Yeah, let's just see the fish because I missed it.
Yeah, why is it on the floor? First
I just saw half a lemon. I don't understand why you didn't slice the lemon.
Oh my God!
Why is it on the floor?
Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Let me see the lemon. What's the
Randy,
lemon?
how did you cut your lemon? That's a very odd way to cut it.
Slice them down.
That lemon is done out. That lemon is done out. That's an old lemon, bro.
Slice your lemon. Slice the lemon so it actually does the job. Because having 2 random lemons in the corner won't really do much.
Man's got dust mites in the fish now, blood. Pick that shit.
Yeah,
Come on,
man. Don't be putting that.
Who just saw Randy? Hold on. Who just saw Randy? White fish juice on his tracksuit.
I saw it. Yeah, I did it. I saw it.
That's going in the oven right now, son.
Is it just me or did you wear the same tracksuit? Like since
guys, I've got so I don't know if
you
it's
were
a scenario,
told
but
about the
I don't know if it's something we can like go into as a conversation, yeah.
Right.
But for one, I seen a video with Lizzo. If you know about music, then yeah, whatever.
Right.
But Lizzo's done. She's got this new music video, and Cardi B's in the music video, and she's performing pregnant with no cover. Yeah, that's one. How do you feel about that? And two, there was this woman.
What do you mean no cover?
She's not wearing anything
even
except a
seen that
bra
video.
and panties.
Wow.
She sat down and the whole of her belly is out. That's one. And two, another thing, there was this lady on Instagram. It's not my views. I'm just putting it out there so we can talk. She asked the question of, is it okay for a pregnant woman to date? So obviously,
I saw that. I saw that.
Right. I think that's the conversation. But yeah, for like if you're pregnant to date.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, I see that. The little kind of dark skin woman.
The dark skin girl, yeah. But yeah, like that's all I wanted to bring. Quickly, yeah. Just give me a moment. I still need to sort stuff out, but I couldn't hold my tongue. So yeah.
All right, hold on. We're gonna get into that, yeah.
Look at this Wi-Fi again.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that.
That's mad.
The pregnancy thing. I saw this today as well. I forgot to show you that.
I haven't seen WhatsApp videos in a minute.
This one's so deep.
I haven't seen this. All right.
Watch this quickly. Why is it moving like that? Just press play.
You'll have to refresh the page or something.
What are you verifying?
Why did she? Oh, I don't even know. Okay.
X out that verifying nonsense.
Boy, shut your mouth, no man. Shut people attack.
What the fuck is going on? Why is it moving like
that?
I'll be smelling that trout soon tonight.
Yeah, you smell. I think you smell enough trout.
Oh my god!
Dublin is funny, you know. Dublin is funny.
Here we go.
In 2008, we got married in 2011. We had our first child in 2011.
Huh?
Let me start that again.
All right, so I met this lady in 2008. We got married in 2011. We had our first child in 2011. We had our second child in 2015. We've been married for 10 years. We've been together for 13 years. We just recently found out we're brothers and sisters.
Oh my fuck. Oh my.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Kids, hey, tell her, why you playing a game of fucking siblings or lovers, man? Why you tell us? You keep doing it, man. Trying to hit man up on a slide.
No, but that's really.
Is this? Are they down south though? Because if you know people down south, a lot of them are related and they don't know.
That's really sad though. Imagine that the love of your life, yeah. The love of your life. You've done so many things too, and you're finding out.
But this is really common down south, sis, because they're all related. A lot of them are cousins. Like if you go down south, it's very common.
It doesn't sound like it's from
they're
down
cousins or
down south. The accent is not down south. Doesn't sound like
it's not a down south.
It doesn't sound like
still,
it,
but it's still sad.
Oh my goodness,
it's just
that's
so
scary,
sad, man.
That's not that young for as well.
And then your kids are brother and sister but cousins. It's mad. All right, stop. Let me stop it. Guys, I need to go outside to buy my split. So
no,
give me
but
that
where was
moment.
the family like?
What?
How? What? Where? When?
That's my daddy uncle. What?
Children were obviously.
Uncle Daddy.
That's my Unc Daddy. That's my Unc Daddy.
Goosebumps. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is fun.
Yeah, that's a new meaning to the term sister wife, though. Monday. Yeah. I mean, so what do you do? You end the relationship, right?
Of course. Yeah, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
And then what? What do you do? Like, do you feel normal? Like, do you live a normal life after? What do you do?
Execute.
You can't live a normal life. You can't live a normal life after that.
What do you do then? What do you do?
But why did they come on the
Execute the
internet with it?
children.
Because if they just disappeared somewhere and
You just got to try. You just got to.
new identity, I don't know what you want
Okay,
to do,
yeah.
but why are you on the internet with it?
What were you saying? Disappear together?
No, separately. Just go live separate lives.
So-
But then there's
and
kids
what-
involved, so
wait,
either
wait,
way,
wait,
you
wait,
have
wait,
to.
wait. Slow down. And never be in contact with each other again.
You can't.
they
Though
got
they've got
kids.
kids. That's what I just clocked. Yeah.
Exactly. So what we saying? Together for 13 years, married for 10. Two kids.
Sons,
What are you
sons
telling
come
them
with
to do?
me.
What are you
Daughters
telling
come
them
with
to do?
you.
What are you telling them to do?
Just go
I
ahead.
what
Just
can
stay
they? They're
together.
going to have to carry on.
Just
Yeah.
stay together,
They're
man.
going to have to
And
carry
make more
on.
babies. Mm-mm.
Not make more
Well,
babies, but stay together. That is the process of their parents. Their parents
Carry
should know.
on.
That is
This is
so
the issue.
crazy. My brain can't even.
It's not their fault. It's not their fault, though. At the end
It's
of
not
the
their fault.
day,
It's their parents.
It's not their
Yeah.
fault. It's not their fault at all.
It's not their fault. So
It's their stupid
what we say,
parents.
let them stay together, yeah?
Yeah, you get 13 years. Like
I think
you can
carry
do.
on. Yeah.
No,
For the children.
what? Fuck all that. You don't
You
need
kill
to
the
be
kids.
together with no one, bruv. Yeah, you don't need to be together with no one.
Just
You can still
co-parent and
function,
just
keep your
live
family.
your
Yeah,
life.
exactly. Co-parent, but you can't still be linking up.
Okay,
with
wait,
You can't
wait,
constantly
I
be
don't know.
together.
wait, no,
They
Yeah,
already
I think
linked
you have,
slow down.
I think you're going to have
Let's
to be
really
put
talk.
in that position. I
Let's really talk
think
about
you have to
it.
be.
Let's really talk about co-parenting. So you've been with someone for 13 years, you got 2 or 3 kids with them, then you find out that this person's your brother or sister. Now we're talking about co-parenting. So how is this supposed to work? How are you supposed to
Bro, hey, listen, Jedi. All jokes aside, cuz all jokes aside, bro.
Yeah.
It sounds mad, and theoretically, it's not supposed to work, cuz. But you're gonna have to fucking make that situation their work group, boy. Forget all the extremities, yeah, whatever in it. But you've got youths with this person now, cuz. Unless you're gonna ditch the youth, cuz, you're gonna have to fucking take care of your responsibilities. Like you're gonna have to, innit? Like,
And
there's no getting out.
who's gonna be the next person to be with them, knowing that they slept with each other? That's nuts. That's a nuts. I don't want to be with someone that's
Just don't bring it up again. You definitely don't get on the internet about it.
Now I think he's trying to raise awareness.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
serious.
But this is the thing, though. I don't like adoption. Like I've always said this. When you change a child's name, because a lot of this happens through adoption and shit like that. It's very common.
Or when men
when you
just
change
go
a
around
child's
fucking
name and they don't know who they are, who they really are, shit like this will happen. Stick to fostering. Let the child keep their surname. And just foster them.
Adoption is not good.
Like stop changing children's
that,
surnames.
it's other things as well. When people don't.
I don't care how fucked up their dad is, whatever. Just keep their
I
surname,
blame
bro.
about a story like this in England.
I blame Wonder Woman for not making sure that her youths had the father's
clear lineage, man. Stop fucking around with lineage.
But it's not.
You can't be out here just playing around with lineage.
Hey, remember we were talking about
yeah, the double barrel. I know he linked it
What's
back.
that?
See what he did.
Yeah, go ahead with lineage. Because I know in my religion you can't do that anyways. You're not allowed to change a child's name.
You're not
Yeah,
allowed to
Islam you
adopt
can't. You
either, innit?
cannot change a child's
I've
surname.
heard about the
You
same
have to keep their
situation in
surname.
England, yeah. But
Oh.
the situations happen with someone's the dad has got bare youth scattered all over, yeah. You get me? Like
That's usually
all
what it
different regions of the country.
Everywhere, every
gone,
motorway.
yeah, someone's gone up to like Wolverhampton side, whatever. Done whatever they was doing, cause come to find out, boy, it's their fucking sister, blood. Yeah, get me? Yeah. And I'm hearing this story secondhand. You get me? But I know it's true for a fact, bro. It's not. You get me? I know it's true still. But yeah,
wow.
It's mad, bro. This way you have to know all your fucking all your brothers and sisters, and regardless of situation, introduce your youths, man. Regardless.
100%, 100%.
You get me?
100%. Because shit like this will happen.
And not even just for that as well. Also for the fact of bucking up with, I don't know, said brother or whatever on the road, and I've got a madness thinking I don't like this youth. Yeah, like, you get me. So yeah, man.
Do you know what? Yeah, I think.
And as a support system,
I think this happens a lot more often than
it does. It does.
Of course it does. It does. 100%. Of course it does. And a lot of people might not even know because this name changing, like. The fuck?
It's cold.
But out here discombobulated, like.
I just want to know, like, what like what you're expected to do after this. There's like it's just so fun.
Yeah, 13 years and you're married.
What are you expected to do after this? How are you supposed to move forward from this?
There really isn't.
Hey, Christmas going to be awkward as hell, cuz.
I wonder if they've done a DNA test.
Christmas is awkward as hell, boy.
Oh yeah. Some people find out like that. Some people find out when someone needs a kidney or something, or someone needs to get tested for something, and it just turns peace.
Mad one, mad thing.
And then we got the one where the woman's doing it deliberately, talking about, "Oh, I'm falling in love with you, son." Yeah, me too.
What?
Remember?
Yeah, that's good.
Are you
That was fucking.
But the thing is, did they never have a conversation about like my dad's this, or I heard my dad was that? They've never ever had a conversation, or maybe they didn't know who their dad was.
It's too late. So what if you had the conversation? You know what I mean?
Like 13 years ago.
Maybe they met each other because they knew two of them were adopted, and that's how they kick things off. You know what I mean?
Yo, that is just fucking insane.
There's no way you can know.
Yeah, I think this is really easy to happen, you know.
Imagine that very first morning waking up going, fucking hell, I thought that was a dream yesterday.
There were two brothers that got together, but they were
yeah, on Jeremy Carr, right?
Two Caucasians, yeah.
That's disgusting.
That was
I know. Listen,
I
can't. Listen, yeah. Imagine,
I think they knew. Yeah, I think they knew, or something, but or when they found out, they said they carried on.
Imagine, yeah.
They're dope anyway. Yeah,
Hold on. Imagine,
Sorry.
your dad had a secret family. Yeah? Your dad had a secret family, yeah. Obviously, like he was handling his business, but he was also dealing with like your family as well. You get me? So he's got two families on the go. But you link a girl now, yeah. You get me? Like she's linking. She's like, oh, do you know what? Like I want you to meet my dad still. You get me? Yeah?
Oh my god,
that is fucked, isn't it?
Hey, brother. Imagine chilling in the yard and walking in the yard and seeing your dad, fam.
Your dad.
Yeah, I know a few people that could actually happen.
Under a different name.
That's traumatic.
Yeah. I think I might have to be at my dad for that one still. I think that could be grounds to beat up my own dad. I think so. I mean, you could have at least told me, cuz. Like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm slimy fucking upstairs.
And I don't think I would have, even if I wouldn't agree, I don't think I would have snitched on my dad to my mum. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Would you not? That's a good one.
Hey, that's a next. Go on.
That's a good one.
Go on. Boom. I was gonna say that.
What's the question? Say
if you catch either one of your parents. If you ever caught either one of your parents, say like you're cool with both your parents, right? And you catch one of them cheating, what do you do?
None of my business.
Wow.
Hey, you know what?
I have a lot to say about that, boy.
Don't be out here playing families and then no.
Tell me that.
If the most high wants to expose it, he'll expose it. I'm shutting my mouth.
But if it was me dad, I wouldn't tell me, man.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
What did Tablet say?
He said if it's my mom, I'm telling my dad. You get me? But if it's my dad, I ain't telling my mom. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. I see something like that the other day. I see someone get asked this question, yeah, and they said something along them lines. I was watching one of them podcasts or whatever, but basically, Donnie was basically saying, "Raw, if my dad does that, innit, like man, innit, you get what I'm trying to say? It's still my mum, and I'm still gonna be like, oh, bruv, dad, what the fuck you doing?" But it's totally different if I come home and see my mum or find out my mum's been doing X, Y, and Z. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm not gonna like that's how. What?
Why is it different?
Because man and gal is gal, innit? You get me? Yeah? Don't ask me no questions like that. No, listen.
The way he just said, yeah, just, black is black and grey is grey. It is what it is.
Listen. All banter aside, yeah. The reason why for a man, I feel like most men would say the same thing is because, like, women are supposed to be. Like
you're stumbling. You want me to help you, bro?
Yeah, go on.
Biologically inclined to be attracted to women, and shit happens.
You what? Say
Yeah,
that
women
again?
are just meant to lay down and just take all the bullshit. Yeah.
No, that's a dumb thing. You don't need to take shit.
Now
But
you
I'm
sound
just
like
saying
some
that's how
feeble
the
gal again.
biological
Now
makeup
you
of
sound like
men
some
is.
feeble gal again. No one said that.
Lucky enough, I was never put in that position. So it's either my dad looking out for
Yeah.
me, or he was, he was
Hey,
just.
listen,
A woman
listen.
to do it, that
I
means she's
know bare women
emotionally
that's giving
attached
bare
to the guy,
jacket.
unless she's a Jezebel, like a highly placed Jezebel. Like you have to be emotionally attached to the man you're with. Whereas a man might just smash and skedaddle.
Well, I know
Like,
bare
he's not,
women that are
he don't care.
giving out kids that are not there, giving kids to men that are not there. So women do it too, you know. They do it too.
Yeah.
That's
But I
another
think
thing.
it's more
Yeah?
deeper when a woman does it. There's an
Women
emotional
need to
attachment.
stop doing that shit. Yeah. And again, I'm not like no disrespect to any sisters.
But both are wrong.
Yeah, like, but you see, if like you see a lot of women, I see them doing this thing where I don't need them, and I'll just have you by myself. If man ain't really interested, like I hear that. That sounds good and that, yeah. But you're being selfish, innit? Number one, cause number two, bro, you can't just feel like say, not just because the
So what's
that?
That's it. What you want us to do?
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Bare gal will basically get pregnant, knowing that man is not trying to have a baby with them, yeah.
Right.
But now they try to play the baby daddy games and go through the whole palaver, basically. So in a nutshell, they from the get go know what they're getting themselves into to an extent, yeah. But because they feel like raw, I'm not gonna say it's a tool, but like they do use it. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like they do use it, bruv. Yeah, and
trap.
Yeah, to an extent. If the man's not prepared to be in it like that, and you lot know where you lot both stand, then allow that, innit? You get what I'm trying to say? Forget all that. Yeah? Forget all that. Don't just feel like, oh, well, it took us both to have sex, but now I'm going to do this by myself because I feel like it. Like,
No, but once you open up your legs, that's consent to have a baby. Ain't no contraception, 100% proof. Or like certain that it will work.
Yeah.
That's why people are too reckless with this whole sleeping around thing, innit?
Yeah, no, 100. I agree.
You open your legs up, you
I agree with
contracted
that
to
still.
it. You did
agree with
whatever
that
with a
still.
female. That's a contract straight away. I don't care what you say. Shit happens, and then you're both in trouble, especially in this society. Do you know what I mean? So just be conscious, innit?
Yeah. No,
Imagine procreating with a demon, and then you got 18 years to deal with that demon. Allow it.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's basically what that's kind of getting around to. You get me? It's just like I don't really like you like that. You don't like me because like why are we
We
even
have to deal with each other?
Yeah,
by
like
force.
Why are you even sleeping with each other? That's
Do you know what I mean?
the bottom line.
Like, shit happens, man. You get me?
Basically,
shit happens. After a Ross Club bottle of Henny, you get me? Yeah, you get me?
Oh my goodness.
No, mad thing.
There's no sacredness around it. There's no sacredness around it, man. It's a bit mad still.
I think, you know what, personally, if I got into a situation and the person didn't want to chat, I would. But you know, when we meet our maker, that you just have to, you're gonna have to answer to that because you told me to do this, isn't it? And that's it.
I don't know.
Bottom line. I would never like to I wouldn't want to bring a child into the world knowing that someone was telling me they didn't want it, because sometimes in arguments when people that's the first thing they say, oh well, I didn't even want it. You know, all that, I have got no time for that. But you see, when we're in, you know, we've got to meet our maker.
But the female's left with a difficult decision at the end of the day. That's the sad thing.
Life changing.
Yeah. What are we talking about here? Sorry, quickly.
Terminations and with men that want it.
Somebody don't want, and then you end up pregnant.
Do you keep it or do you go ahead? But yeah, I'll just say, yeah, we'll throw it away, but you're gonna have to answer to the creator.
But isn't that your decision too?
It's the support, like
I just feel like I would feel uncomfortable bringing something into the world if the person wasn't on it, because
but you can
I just don't know.
It's understandable, but I can't lie. We have to take accountability because it's our bodies, so we can't necessarily. I hear what you're saying. We can't like fully.
But it's tough. It is a tough decision.
It's a tough one.
Extremely tough.
But still, ultimately, the decision kind of lies with us, innit?
Yeah, no.
Ultimately, that's
basically what I'm saying. You get me?
And I don't think your spirit will ever be settled with killing a child, man. I don't know. Like I don't know how that will stick with you, man. On your own, when you're in bed at night, it will come back.
Even for a guy though, I would think that later on in life, even though they like to act macho, like they don't feel nothing, I would think that that's something that he would think about. Like that's his first, or not first, but like I'm just thinking in that sense, that's his first unborn. Like you get me?
Probably.
I don't know.
Like there's been times where it's been the other way around, where the guy wants the child, and obviously the woman doesn't, and they go through like mad emotional trauma. Like it fucks them up for life. Like they can't. You get me?
Trust again. Yeah, it's a lot. Man.
What does the woman? What does the woman expect? Obviously, a man is getting into a relationship to have kids. At the end of it,
Dublin,
no?
No way. No,
I
Dublin.
don't know about that, Dublin.
At the end of it.
Dublin.
No.
Keep it stepping. Like it's not.
No.
Some man, that's
the way Celine said, no. Like, let's just
Listen, you might just meet someone, think, right, you get me? Let me see where I go on. You get me? You're not really trying to.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I know.
You don't really
but that's
know
why I said at the end of it. At the end of it. Do you know what I mean? That's what. That's what.
At the end, okay, but this is
what we're
my
looking
issue.
for.
This is
That's
my
what we're
issue, though,
looking for.
Dublin, is that some guys don't go into things with intentions. They genuinely don't have any intentions for that. For wifey, obviously things will happen where man might catch feelings and he's like, you know what, I might as well just fall into it. But
depends on the
a lot of the not a lot of the time. Let me not do that. Let me not brand everyone. But there's a lot of niggas out there that they don't have any intentions.
You just lost in man.
For
You're
you as the woman.
Got assets, and he just lost after it.
Alright, cool. But if that's the case, though,
when you're a kid,
and me and you are both doing whatever, and me and you are both doing whatever. Let's just say, for instance, like you do happen to get pregnant. Now we're both lasting. I'm not trying to be no dad to a baby with you. Yeah. So now you're in a position to say, I don't care. I don't care what you want to say. Yeah, bro, I'm having this baby. So then, I now have to, whether I like it or not.
You don't even have a choice.
Unless you're a piece of shit, I've got to deal with you now. You get what I'm trying to say? And that's what I'm talking about. I'm not necessarily talking about we both said let's do whatever, and then you want to change your mind. You want to change your mind now. Fuck that, bruv. You got to do it.
That's different. That's different.
We're both having fun. You get pregnant, and then you're talking about, I feel this way and that way and whatever, which you're entitled to do, but you can't just then throw something on a man, and then he has to
your
do
destiny
it.
real quick.
You know what I'm trying to say.
It's mad.
That happens a lot of the time. That happens a lot. Exactly, it happens a lot of the time. Yeah, a lot of the time. And again,
the kids are damaged.
Exactly, because you're bringing a child into a toxic environment straight away. Why would you do that?
But then, wait. Then it's life over what? It's life over what? What? Because this is ultimately what it's down to. It's a life over what? What we, you know, like this back and forth. What is it like? There's a life now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's tough.
It's a tough choice, but it's down to that. This is a whole life. This is a whole life. It's a deep one still, and it's hard for both. It's hard for both men and women in that situation where, okay, for someone like me that, like, I've never been in this position, and I hope I would never be, where it's a dilemma like that. Do you get me?
Yeah.
But I don't think that's something that I'd want to do, is end my child's life. Do you get me? And regardless of, I get what the man would be saying. But it's like, cool, you make your decision and I make mine. And like, one thing with me, I'm not going to beg him to dead it, because that's not fair. Do you get me? That's not fair. But if we can work things out as things are going along, fine. But I can't expect anything of that man now. Once I've decided to go against his...
Would you try and work things out with him then, after that, Jabel?
When you say try... what do you mean when you say try and work things out?
I mean, well, if he's telling you,
remember, if I want to keep the child and he doesn't, realistically, if I made my decision to keep it,
sorry, one second.
Let me finish speaking.
I don't think that's going to be a nice.
I know you're talking to Randy. Go on. Sorry.
Okay, right. So, if he's made a decision that he doesn't want a child, and I've made mine that I do, yeah. What is there to really work out? Is the courts are in his? I mean, the cards are in his court now. Realistically,
I know what I want. What I'm saying
because
is, you said down the line we can work things out.
No, I know. If we can, then fine, everything works out. That's fine, isn't it? But if it's a thing where like it's just that.
And I said, would you though? Would you though?
If I had the option, I don't know. It depends on the violations.
Depends on the setting. It
depends on the violations that's taking place within that time. If there's any,
it's not. That's not going to be a nice. That's not going to be a nice conversation or conversations. Anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's
not.
crazy. Yeah, it's mad.
But I think that's fair. I think that's a younger thing. I really do. I think you kind of, bro, like if you have kids before in your 20s, say, right, you fall out of love with the girl, and then in your 30s, you're just looking then to find a girl to settle down with, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? And I'm sure it's the same for people that haven't got kids and that are going into their 30s. Without a girl,
100%.
It's a different. You're in a different stage of your journey. Though.
Yeah, you are by then. But like, you know what I mean? If you're 23, 24,
you're still learning yourself.
Both of you
still growing.
Around
but
that
that's
age
what I'm saying.
It's like,
I think that's the only time you're gonna hear that coming out of a man is when they're that age, 18, 19.
Not necessarily though. Not necessarily.
Well, unless they
because wait, Dublin, you have man out there, you have man out there that they've got kids already, and they're like, I don't want no more.
Cool. Well, maybe.
And then cool, like obviously the girl that they're doing a thing with, and again, it's not full blown relationship we're talking here. We're talking about something that's kind of like ongoing, not really sure where it's going as yet. You get me? And then this bam, it happens to you, innit? So like in that kind of case, you have a man that's 32, 35 saying, no, I don't want it. Don't want a child.
This is a big conversation over here now. This is a big conversation over here now because abortion is
having children just because of their first child's mum. Yeah.
Do you know how many what? Sorry?
Yeah, so you know how much man are put off from having children, or not even having children, sorry, having another child's mother. It's not necessarily the thought of having children, but having to deal with another woman.
That situation, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
They've just done it, and they're they're so put off, which is wrong because the women are totally different individuals. But at the same time, you can't blame them for.
I think that might be after that's after 2 or 3 though. I don't think you're that cynical after one.
Bro, no. Listen, bro. Listen. There's some
demon women out there, bro. There's demon women, and I say that as a woman.
You don't understand. Maybe it's different over there in Ireland, bro. Over here, Carl, listen. Yeah. Like there's some foul women, but just like there's some foul guys as well. But
of course.
Demon women, man.
Trust me.
It's a big conversation over here now because abortion's only been legal the last 1.5, 2 years, something like that.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's true. Actually, yeah, they just got it done.
Remember, I actually do remember that whole thing going on.
I remember.
Before that, they had to get the boat. It was called, so they go to Liverpool or Wales or whatever. But so that's.
And as well, this is the next thing. You see, like in I was watching something about, I think it's like Norway or one of them countries. Like, everything is 50-50. Yeah, if you separate with your partners, with your child's mother or father, or whatever, there's no favoritism in it. You get me? So you see in that country, like you don't have a lot of tit for tat shit because there's no need for it.
It's not allowed.
Because
they don't allow it.
Neither one knows.
The tit for tat.
Exactly.
So you see
neither one.
Exactly.
It's still 50-50 in this country. It's 50-50.
Hold on, can I hit him?
It's not, Rika.
Once you're on the birth certificate, do you have powers?
Here, no, it's not this.
Come on,
it's
man.
not.
Well, Rika, over here definitely. Anyway, hold on, Chip. Over here, definitely, a lot of girls don't want the fellas going on the birth cert because they won't get as much from the social. And I know that for a fact.
Really?
Yeah, that's
in England.
That's all fair, but
and if you haven't got your wits about you, if you're short of a few bob when your child is getting born and you haven't got your wits about you, I know a lot of people that haven't put their names on the birth cert just because that board is at them and at them.
Rika.
Sorry,
in England, yeah. Let's say, for instance, I've been with my partner, whatever, and I break up. I'm not working, yeah, and I need to find somewhere to stay in a new house, yeah. So I'm gonna go to the council, obviously. Do you know where single men rank in the bands of
they rank at the bottom.
Exactly. Thank you. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So therefore, that shows you, yeah, it's not equal. You get what I'm trying to say?
Single men without kids.
No, of course.
No, but he should have his own place, just like she should have her own place, because they're co-parenting. But the equality is not there. The equality is not there. Yeah.
I'm not being funny. It's not easy to have your own place, though. You get me? It's
that's what I'm
not.
saying.
It's fucking not.
They should step in and help them.
It's mad. It's not easy whether you're single or not. It's not easy to have your own place, and so you get me. You're kind of stuck. You're kind of stuck. So it's not.
Anyway,
this is the thing. It's not what who should have from what who shouldn't have.
Exactly.
It's whether or not you're striving towards that and actually doing something to get where you need to get to.
Yeah, but
obviously,
listen to what Emma's saying.
But things happen,
carry on,
innit? Things happen.
Sorry, bro.
Basically, I was saying all that to say this, yeah. You see, in this country, if it was more like that, yeah, you wouldn't have a lot of the issues that you have with a lot of people. Yeah, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, because what happens is, like, if the court's not saying X, Y, and Z, or they've leaned in your favor, yeah, then one party feels hard done by it, or they feel like do you get what I'm trying to say? The thing's against them. Like, it's very rarely you get a split down the middle, yeah, and that way, like I said, there's no animosity because there's nothing over anyone, or there's nothing like that. You do you, I do me, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? We both go whatever, we both co-parent, done. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Guess what now? Guess what now? You're salty because you're on someone's sofa now. She's got the yard that she's only got because she's got a youth. It's just bare. You get what I'm trying to say? And that's not all people, because people work as well. Let me just put that out there. But I'm saying,
but Norway is very child-centered in general.
Yeah,
like
that's
even their
how it goes.
education. There's no private schooling. Everyone gets the same education. The MP's child, the president's child, the farmer's child. It's the same. It's a very child-centered country.
And just going on what Emma's saying,
and the cleverest.
You lose, and then sleeping on that couch, you lose your rights. You end up losing your.
It fucks up with a man's manhood, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That
can I ask a question?
Their manhood. Go on, sis.
So, all right, same scenario. Guy doesn't want a child. You've decided to have the child as the woman, and do you think you have the right to claim child support from him, even though he had made his decision that he doesn't want to be a part of that? Do you have? Because a lot of women feel as though, you get me, like.
I wouldn't beg you.
I know some wealthy brothers, boy. You put them on the CSA.
Legally, yeah. Morally, no. Yeah, you get me. It's just that simple.
If you're out there,
what do you mean morally? No, sorry, respectfully.
Because maybe that's a bit strong, yeah. But it's like, alright, cool. If you know where that guy stands and that guy knows where you stand, obviously, don't get me wrong. You should still have an obligation.
And you're going to just go and do it anyway.
If you have both made the decision and that's what it is, bro, why are you asking him for that? If you
I don't think that's right.
I think it depends on the guy, you know. Some guys wouldn't allow their whether they wanted it or not, to be stuck.
That's true. That's true as well,
true. Whether they wanted to be a part of the festival or not. If only it would be some kind of spiteful type of guy. I'm not paying for or whatever. But some guy that will just.
Maybe if you can't.
No, you're right, Rico.
But Ricky, you're true.
That's true. I mean, you're seed, isn't it? And I think if a man can know and have his seed on road and not want to be a part of his seed's life or not want to contribute, then you just have to deal with the consequences of those. Because
I would say this though, I would keep the money and his relationship with his child two separate factors.
Yeah,
and they're not stuck together.
Well,
so regardless of whether you give him money or not, you can come access to your child. That's their emotional development.
But children do need things.
Do you know what I mean? That's the emotional development. That was much greater than material stuff.
So even though he's not going to support the child, you'd still.
My sister does that. Yeah, he can still come see his kid. He don't pay. He don't have nothing for his kids.
He doesn't even need to come.
We do everything for the kid. We've never said anything about him. We've never disrespected him. He can come see his kid anytime he wants because that's the emotional development. Outside of these grown-ups, that child's stability and development in life is affected by his relationship with his father. You remove that, you've just set that child up for what? Ain't no materialistic shit gonna
that's why it's important.
I wish all women were
even though I have my stance, yeah. You see, even though I have my stance, I have to fully respect sisters that do that.
Yeah, respect that.
That's putting the child first. That's what it means to put the child first.
And it's definitely down to the guy. He can't be saying, "Well, I didn't want it, so I'm not a part of it." He needs to.
In situations like that,
Well, if he's looking for it, though,
You see situations like that, Sarah, karma, whatever the fuck you want to name it, or whatever you call it. The universe does its work.
Exactly.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Both ways.
She would give him the keys to the house and be like, the food's cooked, have your kids chill. You don't even need to worry about a place to stay. I'm going to go chill, do my thing.
That's
Do you know what I mean? Because that's the child development.
That's a good woman.
That's stability for this child. He's not jumping from home to home.
Woman, boy.
He's got a house.
Imagine
Food is
that.
cooked. Don't even worry about the food, but food's in the
No,
oven.
Sarah's
Guys have
just
fun. There's the videos.
So wait,
chill.
Sarah, is he
Kinda
also
thing.
eating some of that food? No,
Babes, he's living. He's got the key to the house. Just don't sleep in my fucking bedroom. Like, but you got the keys to the house. But and that's helped the children in it because they're not going from home to home.
No,
they're not going.
And they're not looking at that.
One
They're not looking at the
it's
dad
stability.
suffering
It's
either.
like
When they're
stability.
they're not looking at the dad suffering.
There's no beef, no nothing.
Yeah,
And of course they've
true,
got their personal
Dublin.
animosities.
You know what? I never thought about that as well. You know, Dublin.
Deep,
I
man.
never thought about that as
You're going to pick up your kids and you're going from Billy to Jack. Imagine, and you're carrying bags around with you and all in a hostel. It wouldn't be nice, you know. So fair play to her.
Yeah, that's nice.
It affects the
I
child.
know a guy that actually he's not with his baby. He's not with his woman anymore, and he pays the fucking mortgage. He's actually moved back into his mum's house. He pays the mortgage. He pays for everything for the kid. I'm thinking, bloody, where the fuck have you been?
Hold on, Erika, hold on one second.
It's under his name, though. The house is under his name, though.
That right there is a good man. That right
I'm
there is a
telling
good
you,
man.
he's not malicious, nothing. She even had a boyfriend in the house.
Wait, one sec.
And he's still paying the mortgage.
See, when you say pay the mortgage,
yeah, because it's his house.
Like, hold on. Like, you see, on paper, who owns the house?
He does.
Him.
But then obviously, he's really paying the mortgage for his utes. Yeah, obviously she has to look after them. Like,
exactly.
So he's not paying the mortgage for her. Cause you see when they move out,
Yeah,
and
but
it's
that's
time.
always the case. It's always for the child.
He has to be selling that house, exactly.
Yeah, trust me. So it's not. He didn't pay the mortgage like that.
Because even if it was rented, I'm just putting it. If it was in a rented situation, you could still some man would just stop paying everything. But he said, you know, even though he's not with her, she can have she had a boyfriend.
His gaff.
Or she had a boyfriend.
Yeah.
He
but
as
M just said there, it's his gaff, and his gaff is there for his kid.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's what it should be about the kids.
That's all it is.
Regardless of
That's a
anything.
fact. That's a
fact.
And he lives in his single bedroom at his mum's house. He don't care. Yeah, it's not.
But guess what? These kids are going to help you tomorrow.
Walking his bollocks out for his kids.
Yeah,
guys, I'm struggling to hear both of you. What did you say, Emzalini?
I said, yeah, that's cool, and that he can sleep in the box room and do whatever he did and save his money. But best believe, when he's ready to get his yard back, he will get his yard back. What he's doing, yeah, is he's paying for his kids to have somewhere to stay. The mother has to look after the kids. Yeah, so he's not.
But he's saying his view is that it's for his kids. The house is his kids. So when she can say that forever, and he even said even if she has another kid with someone else, he will continue to pay that mortgage with the man there. He's got his own. Actually, he's got. Go on.
Yeah, because look, he was going to do that living in that gaff or not. It was for his kids. It was for his kids. The gaff was for his kids. So he's going to do it with or without the gaff.
Yeah.
So next man, don't play daddy to your kids. And then you look mad confused when you're 80 and old and your kids don't know you.
Don't, exactly.
Play your roles, people.
Don't get it
come back to haunt you.
You see the whole boyfriend in the yard.
But you have women, you have.
That's a no as well, bro. Get an Airbnb. I keep telling you this. Airbnb your life.
But I'm not taking that. Like you get me. Like obviously the yard thing, man will do all that. Yeah, but I'm saying raw. See when you got man living in the yard. I'm not saying you can't have a boyfriend. Do what you want in it. But if you want to live in with your man, bruv, go and find a drum fam.
Yeah,
I did tell him about that, but he was like, you know what? I'm just about my kids. As long as you get me, I don't care. I'm not interested. I don't want her. So obviously she needs to be with someone. I don't want her.
Yeah. That's different. There's a lot.
I wouldn't have his stuff in my wardrobe though. No fucking way.
Dublin's doing specifics, you know.
But Dublin, this is the thing. You won't even know.
My mirror wardrobe.
You wouldn't even. The only way you know is if the kids would mention, and that's even if they've picked up on anything.
Yeah.
You get me?
Hold on. It's your gaff. You're gonna be around there from time to time, checking if the weeds and stuff is.
But you're not checking the cupboards and stuff, though. Like. Before he's
cupboards,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you're not
I
like
suppose.
The wardrobes and
smell it. You'd smell it.
Boy, you got a keen sense of smell, boy.
You'd smell it.
Keen sense of smell.
Would you smell it or would you not?
Smell what?
Some other man living in your gaff.
I know. Do you know what it is, Dublin? I know what you're trying to get at. No, 100%. I know what you're trying to get at, yeah. But I don't know.
Not that I get it up my nostrils.
I don't know. Yeah, but I know what you're trying to say, because if you come in your house and you know a home smell,
yeah,
yeah, no, that's true. Okay,
you do notice like foreign smells to the environment if you're used to it. You get me? And when you go in people's yards, like I know certain people's houses got a certain distinct smell. You get what I'm trying to say? Like it's just like you get what I'm trying to say. I can't even explain it sometimes.
Yeah, okay. Everyone's got a distinct smell though, based on their house. That's normal.
Yeah, maybe Dublin, but regardless,
that would be a feeling as well.
She could do what she wants. It's just the yard. If he's living in the yard, you have to be paying some sort of contribution now. You get me?
Yeah, like some bills.
I'll meet you halfway.
He's saying
you have to pay for him.
His agreement was
them two can go
he said he can support her
and everything in the house. This is why
he said he can support her until he can basically. She doesn't have to work until the child's 8. And that's what he said. So that's what he wants. He prefers for her to be around the kids.
That's so sweet.
I know there are men like that, you know.
Big up that guy.
He keeps going down and down in my estimation.
Send me one of them Monday. Let me look after him. Let me look after him. The more I hear, I swear to God, the more I hear.
Because big up the brothers that take care of the kids, for real.
I can't lie though, it's fucking attractive when you see a man taking care of his kids, whether or not as a woman you have them or not. What else are you supposed to do? What?
Hold on a second.
Okay, they exist.
Hold on a second.
But it's not for everyone, and I can see where she's probably taking advantage anyway.
100%. Oh yeah.
Rubbing our little hands together.
The fact that he can shut his brain off and think that actually it's for the kids, and maybe she can shut her brain off and say, yeah, this is the kid focus, and we're gonna.
Yeah, and he's telling her you can go and have another kid in the gaff and all. He's a thick bastard, I swear to God.
I don't think so, Dublin. No.
He ought to just keep his mouth shut.
But Dublin.
Why does he have to say that? He doesn't have to say it.
He's being realistic about the situation.
Being realistic, you can be realistic in your own head. I mean, you have to go say it to the girl.
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't.
No, but Dublin, he's playing his position, so his children see him as the man who's paying the mortgage. Daddy paid the mortgage for the house we live in.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's gonna. Children don't watch what you say though; they just watch how you move. You
they
can tell
just
them
watch your movements. Yeah.
They see what you demonstrate, and I tell people this all the time. I love my kids. They don't care. They're just watching how you move and how you, and they model your behavior, how you interact with each other. So those children see a healthy co-parenting situation. So when they get into situations in the future, they can co-parent or do whatever they need to do.
Yeah, appropriately. No, you're right, man.
Do you know what I mean?
You're right, man.
Demonstrate what you want for your kids. Stop telling your kids things. Demonstrate it to them explicitly.
Because they are sponges.
Well, Shabbat, if you want to link up, I have another 2 friends. There's one that they're just both recently on the property ladder. But obviously one eats bum, and you might not want him. He eats bum. And
Are you trying to put me? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Ricky, you trying to put me on, sis? What? Wait.
Chevelle, you got this ready in the back chat, like just top numbers and shit.
There's one, he eats ass. I don't know if you.
You jumping that bomb like that, sis?
I don't know.
Oh my God! So you said like groceries. What else? What else we got? What's the other?
Well, they're both on the property ladder recently. They got decent jobs. No kids. No kids. One eats ass, and they're and they both eat. So,
okay. Oh, thanks for the.
So what? You're gonna have a family with someone that eats fucking,
Noted. Let me get my notepad out.
Is this woman's arse or men's arse easy?
Dublin's been traumatized from Sham. Listen, Sham's gone, bro.
Yeah, please let it go, bro.
Let it go.
It just sounds funny when how the fuck do you know he eats arse, Rika?
I'm sure he's
they're my best friend. We have.
Oh, they're your best friends. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
And they feel open to say things about it. I don't judge them.
Good, you shouldn't. Let them tell you all of their secrets.
It sounds a bit funny though.
So that you can,
telling girls the secrets. It's a bit funny to me,
No, what do you mean?
It happens regularly though. It happens regularly, and it's not the ass eating. I'm talking about
Well,
like men
faggots.
confiding in women. Like men actually, yeah. I've got brethren that tell me everything about their sexual behaviors, everything. It's like, right, okay, mud up.
Mad.
Rika's jokes. I swear this is a South gal thing. Because I had a friend from South, and she tried to do the same thing, set me up. I'm like, what's this? Only South gal do this, you know. Only South gal do
I'm
this,
from
bro.
North.
I know, but you live in South.
Luton. You're getting me mixed up.
I thought it was Lewisham.
No, oh, okay, yeah, okay, sounds good. That sounds good.
Oh, okay. Apologies for outing it. Sorry. God have mercy. I have an issue with that, you know. My mouth ain't got no filter. Just jeez. But yes, people. You know. Rika, I might shout you, I might not. I don't know. It depends. You get me?
I'll just let you know it's on the table still.
Yo, this is jokes. What's this blind date and that? LOL. Yes, Queenie Queen. Of course it is. It's blind date.
Chevelle, what was the
like.
two?
How?
What was
Wait,
the
hold up.
questions you asked
Rika,
again?
how tall are they? How tall are they?
For fuck's
So
sake.
there's one that, what am I? I'm like 5'6". So one
So
about
one's 5'8".
No, he's
and
6
one's
foot. One's about
5'7".
6 foot, and there's one that's about 5'5".
Well, we know which one I'd go for. I'm gonna stop baiting myself out on this stream. But I do know if I don't speak, then all of us are just gonna go dead. So
everyone's gonna
tell us what. Chevelle, what was the questions you asked when you came on for us again?
What was
before
the question I
Jedi
asked?
played the video? Yeah, remember Jedi played the video.
When I was like, first I started off with the video with Cardi B and her being pregnant.
What, did you play it?
No. If you want to go and have a look. But her being pregnant, and in a video with her belly out, you know, and I was just asking how people felt about that.
Get Jed to play it there.
Nah, he can't. He'll get shut off.
Yeah.
And then there's another video on Instagram where this lady is basically saying, is it okay for, as a pregnant lady, for you to date in it? So you and your baby father broke up or whatever. And, you know, she was saying that men have been able to do that. I don't know if it was her, but I was hearing talks about it.
Listen
but
for a sec.
Is it okay for her to do it as a pregnant woman?
Do you think it was bad Cardi B done that?
Yeah,
pregnant?
I do. Yeah,
well, I think that's the most beautifulest thing is a woman pregnant. I really
you need to watch a video, bro. It's a music video.
Wow.
This is not
so
nothing,
she's acting the bollocks in it. She's acting the bollocks in it. Yeah?
No, she's not even doing anything. She's sat down reading some scroll or something, and she's spitting her bars in it. But it's just the mere fact that I don't know. I feel like you ain't got no respect for your pitney, bruv. Like, do you know? I don't know. I feel like
so
that's meant to be
what's the
between
problem?
you and your man.
So what is the problem then? So what did she?
There's not. Listen, I'm asking.
No, from your point of view. No, but from your.
Okay, from my point of view.
Yeah.
Again, from my point of view, I feel as though, I wouldn't do it, innit? So, like, I wouldn't do it.
Why?
Because I believe that that's something between you and the person that you've had that you're having a child with. I don't think everybody should see everything. Like, that's not. You get me? It's kind of like protecting. For instance, you've got mothers that they protect. Not anybody can just touch their belly.
But this is her though.
Wait, hold up, Dublin. Not anybody can just touch her belly. Do you understand?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I see it as protection. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah. What was you gonna say though? It's her what?
That's her though. That's Cardi B. She's out there, isn't she? That's what she does. That's how she makes her money.
No, I get it, but I just feel like some things there's no excuse.
Yeah, I know. But
you get me for who you are. Don't business who you are.
But to
like,
her,
that's your pitney.
obviously not. I know what you're saying, Chevelle. But this is how she's made her money all her life, and this is how she's gonna carry on making her money. So
No,
I don't know.
I hear that, but I don't know. Like,
I know what you were saying
how
though as well. It's kind of how Muslim girls cover their hair.
Feel? How would you feel, Dublin? Yeah, as a man, yeah, and this is your woman. She's pregnant. Yeah, she's an artist. I'm
No,
an
I
artist,
wouldn't
so
be having it.
Say,
I wouldn't be
say
having
me
it,
and
but I
you,
wouldn't
say
be.
me and
I
you
wouldn't.
there, and I'm an artist, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do a music video in a bikini with my belly out. How are you gonna feel?
But I wouldn't have been having it from day one with her.
fuck
Do
down.
you know what I mean? I wouldn't have been having it from day one with her. So it's no use popping up when she's pregnant for you, saying, "Oh, you can't do that now," when she's been acting the fucking trollop all along.
I can't like no. There's a difference though, because you know what, you as a person, cool innit? You can do what the fuck you want to do, and you don't have to really answer to anybody. But when you have a child or having children, you conduct yourself in a way, you know
In a
what I mean?
different
I just feel
way,
like,
yeah. That's
yeah,
not our
man, because
first
you
kid.
know what?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean,
I hear you
I've
100%.
seen videos of her. Like, obviously, she knows the type of music that she makes, and she shields her own child away from her own music because she understands that one. However, how is this better than you putting this? If anything, this is worse. Like, you get me? Like, rah, mum, what the fuck are you? What are you doing?
Yeah.
I don't know, but then again, sorry, go on.
Yeah, go on. I'm just saying for real.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally believe that when, as a parent, and again, I haven't had any kids, so I don't know how hard it is, or but I would like to think that as a parent, when I do become one, that my life isn't for me anymore to a degree. Okay, yeah, I may still have my dream and my music
that's
still
true.
but I'm at this point when I'm having my child, I'm making music and making money for you. It's no longer has anything to do with me, and there's just certain things I'm not gonna do in it if it goes against my morals. As a mum, I can't do that, man. I don't want my child to be seeing that shit, man.
Oh, you're right.
But
You're
then
definitely
again,
right, and that's the
same thing with these strippers, though, isn't it? This is a bit mad.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait,
end up having pitney.
So what did Cardi do exactly? She was in whose video with her belly
She's
out?
Lizzo's new video.
What's she doing?
She's sat
Puerto
down.
Rican,
She sat down on a chair thing. You need to watch a video, man. She sat down on a chair thing, and like she's pretending to read from a scroll, and she is spitting her bars, but she sat down with her belly out, just out. I beg someone go and watch the video themselves so we can talk about it.
I'm trying to find it here. Shows what will I type in?
LIZZO, and then you should see that video come up.
She's been a bit off from day one, though. She's a different type of girl.
I mean, yes and no, but I don't know about like when you hear stories of like
Kevin Samuels
one of the like the whole girl on the block, Rika, and she just been a hoe from day, and once she gets her she fix up, she pattern up because she understands. Do you understand?
True.
And that's kind of like I just feel like right. I just feel like nah, man, we're all capable, and if you're ignoring all of these,
everyone's doing a lot of Egypt-esque videos.
Right? Yeah, Egypt-esque. Yeah, you're right. It's a bit weird as well.
Aria said, "Why are you so curious, Dublin?"
Because he said he finds pregnant women beautiful and stuff. So
there you go. There's your answer, Aria.
Mary Jane is saying, "Well, it's her body," and
but it's that child's gonna. It can be her child, but that child's gonna come out on his own, have a mind of his own, and
she's supposed
these
to be
videos
God.
are gonna be up there forever. And what? So what? You don't care about your pitney and how your pitney's gonna feel? about certain
She's supposed to be
things.
God in this,
Does she
is
think
she?
it's sexy? Is she thinking it's sexy though?
I don't know,
It is
bro.
sexy. It is
Have you
sexy.
seen it? Yeah, Dublin.
I'm looking at it now.
Okay.
She's supposed to
And
be
you
God,
see,
yeah.
I don't know if she's supposed to be good. I wasn't looking too deep into it.
She's
But do you see how she's just exposed, right? I don't know. I feel a way about that, man. Feed it for a pitney, or unborn pitney, man.
That's not me playing it.
Oh.
No, I'm looking at it now still.
Tony Brown, my brother.
I can't even see.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably agree with Aurora. It looks like some ritual shit still. I can't lie.
Man, it does, defos. Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't it?
yeah, it does. A lot of women like to get them pregnancy photos as a memory or whatever, and a lot of them be posting online. That's true.
I don't like that either.
Turn the music down, guys, when because copyright. Yeah. If you're listening.
And the question you said about like a pregnant woman linking someone else, that's wrong. I think
that's wrong.
Yeah.
I don't listen.
They call it something. There's a Jamaican term for it.
Unless it's the baby father. Yeah.
That was the
letting
other
off seeds. Yeah, that's letting off seeds. No, I don't. No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be trying to have no man inside of you whilst you're pregnant for a next man's kidney. No way. No way.
Dirty girl.
Not a stinking girl.
Unless the young fella is stupid though. Like, you know what I mean? You're not gonna start dating a girl that has a bump in her stomach, because it's only obvious that your man is gonna be in and around for the next 12 to 18 months, especially while she's pregnant.
It all depends though.
And then
it all depends though.
She's probably still got feelings for him, you know.
Mm.
Like if women think men are stupid sometimes, I think, you know.
Well, I mean, but look at it this way though, Dublin. It's mad, and this is what I always have to think, because as a woman, this is why we're never equal, and a lot of women should stop thinking, where'd we go?
I don't think it's a tip scale though, Chefs. I think it's imbalances all over the place. But as we were saying earlier on, there's imbalances all over. Like as we were saying earlier on, the fellas are on the lower scale if they're going looking for housing, even if they're homeless. You know?
But what I was gonna say, and this is what's mad, right? Okay, cool. So, for instance, you've had an argument, you broke up with your girl, and weeks later, obviously, but for you, it's done. For both of you, it's like it's done. Yeah, cool. And you obviously weeks pass, like 2 or 3 weeks pass, and she's like, "Yo, listen, I'm pregnant. You get me? Rare. It's yours. Blah blah blah. Unless there's any questions about whose it is, you accept it's yours." Now, obviously, for a man, wait. For a man, it's free reign. For a man, it's free reign. He can go out, date, fuck, do everything. You get me? Do everything. But this is the difference, though. We are different, and so we're the ones that have to carry. So I just believe your focus should be on that child. Don't get me wrong, there's stories where I'll get over in a bit. There's stories where obviously break up, whatever, you know, end up pregnant, whatever. You might be working somewhere, you might meet a guy and he sees the bump and he's still heavily interested. But obviously within that time, he has to prove himself, because I still believe that you shouldn't give yourself to no other man once you've had your pitney, like, and you get me, and you deal with what you need to do with your child.
That's what I'm saying. If there is no question about, I think it is a whole different ballgame if there is no question about if it's your child or not, because that's going to be a different relationship to whether you're questioning
that's true.
if it's your kid or not, you know. So look, if there's no questions about it, and you're like, I think it's more on the man to make sure that the relationship survives, but then it's up to women as well, you know.
100%, it's up to, because we're the ones that's carrying, so it is ultimately, to a degree, it's up to us. But Yeah, I just feel like, obviously, for me, I would never even ask such a question because personally, that's not something that I'd want to do or I'd see myself doing. But it is a question at the end of the day. Like, is it okay? I personally think it's not okay for you to want to be catching man whilst you're pregnant or a completely different man.
No.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. Obviously, you meet guys and some guys are very patient and they're tolerant.
Was there an example of that put it into your head?
No, it was on Instagram. There was this lady, it was going around on all like the main pages, and this black woman, she was sat in some car or something, and she was asking that question, like, is it okay as a pregnant woman? I don't think she was pregnant though, but she was just asking the question, is it okay as a pregnant woman, for you to date? Yeah. And she asks men as well. Is it okay when, like your baby mother or the mother of your child is pregnant?
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I've got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles.
Can do Tai Chi
So we do
to
feel
this
the
song.
same, and nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's perception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, but that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They either want us in the morgue or detention, form of depression or distorted connection. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament when there's a war on the poor and less fortunate. The black mortality rates are disproportionate, competing with each other like it was a tournament. One the elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? 'Cause I'm feeling kind of lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kind of feel at home where my ops roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? 'Cause I'm feeling kind of lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kind of feel at home where my ops roll. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world's got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles.
If you create music, you need to start using the best online distributor. And with Ditto Music, you can try the best. Big spliff.
This happened last time, remember?
I was ready for this.
This happened last time, I forgot, yeah? Something's happened to the tune where it won't play like... This happened last time, and it actually fucked up my whole YouTube.
And it fucked up your whole what, babe?
My whole YouTube, because then I tried to play videos after that, and it wasn't working.
Where'd we go?
Randy, please, hold on. I was trying to hear what you're saying. Okay. All right, sorry. That was so rude of me. Randy, you know what? I apologize. That was so bad. My dislike for you is too strong sometimes. I need to just relax.
My dislike for you is too strong. What was the tune?
Oh, I like vaccine, man. The dirty, stinking people, them. Listen, I'm going to be on mute for about 10 to 15. 10 to 15. Huh?
We're just thinking people them.
Randy, please refrain from even using Patois Plus, okay? Please, it's not even.
Hey.
What are you saying, Jed? You enjoying this, yeah? Jed is probably enjoying, you know.
I realized it. No, I realized. Okay.
Where'd we go?
I got the fire. I got the fire.
I got the flame.
I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
You dumb. Are you stupid?
I know. Every time I play vaccine, and then I try to play. Every time I play vaccine and I try to play music after, it does this. It happened last time. Like
they're fucking with you. They're fucking with you.
Bro, they are, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Look, what is this? What is this?
Try close down the tab. Try close down the tab and reopen, bro. That's all I can think. Listen, I'll be 15, yeah, please.
All right.
Yeah, okay, chefs.
Shut up, man.
Thank you, absolutely. Thank you so much.
You're taking a fucking piss now, Randy. You're taking a
Randy,
fucking
you laugh like Jedi.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was me. That was me. That was my love.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Sorry.
He said thank you.
And those stylized brand guidelines that your designers can easily follow. Also,
Amazing.
Vaccine.
Really?
Where'd we go from here?
Wow. All right, cool, man. Are you up, sir? My bad.
Where'd we go from?
Shut up, man. You heard you. It was kind of funny the first time. Allow it now, bro.
Leave me down. Come on, son.
Andrick, shut your mouth. Stop calling people son as well, Randy. We're only about 4 or 5 years younger.
Listen, I'm 53. You're all youngers.
Well, whatever. We're 10 years younger than you.
Hello, y'all.
You're all youngers. Let's face it, you're all youngers.
Hello.
You've no
Hey,
right
Chef.
to
What's up,
I see y'all having
Big
a little
up,
problem
Ari.
with. How y'all doing? I see that
Oh,
Jedi having
I'm
problems
used to it.
playing with
I'm
his
used to it.
content because YouTube is. I don't know what YouTube doing today. People having problems with playing content today. Buddy Lee went live and he couldn't do his show because his thing is not working.
It must be fucking with the shit today.
Yeah. So I think that's what's going on with you guys. I just came back, you know. Is he bringing back the contest? I heard y'all talking about it earlier.
I think that's them lot. I don't know. I don't know what you're.
Dropped off. She dropped off. I was asking her.
What contest was that?
The vaccine contest. You bringing it back? This morning I was half asleep, and it seemed like y'all was talking about
the vaccine rap challenge.
Right.
He is bringing it back. I never heard anything like that.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think so. I don't know. Or
Okay.
I never heard anything like that anyway.
Oh.
Where'd you hear that?
What's going on? What's going on though?
Where'd you hear that, Ordy?
Huh? You said what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, well, I had exposed random person and I found her sex tape, audio of it.
Shit.
I played it online and they flagged me.
Oh shit, hot pockets. Oh shit.
I only played the audio, but I'm looking for the video. So I went on another channel and I will be playing that tonight. Since you want to go around talking about my UK nephew, Jedi, huh? So I'm going to expose her tonight. Yes.
Ooh.
And I didn't want to. She have no right to come in my sector bashing my nephew. Okay?
Right.
Sector.
Tell that bitch.
So
You tell that bitch.
the audio of her going, oh, fuck.
So where's this sex tape come from?
Your sex tape is it?
Oh my god! As soon as she talks,
You want me to send you the audio? You can't play it. You can't play it because they will flag you.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's random person playing with herself, but it's just the audio. I'm looking for the video right now. So I'll be right back and I'll put it in the back chat. Be right back.
Go on,
What
Ori.
you sent it to someone?
Go on with your bad self, Ori.
What is going on in the YouTube streets?
Yeah,
What
go
type of
on, Lee. Go
shit?
on, Lee. Where is it? Where is it? I want to see it.
Randy, shut up, man.
You're a dope, Randy.
You just said she had an audio. She had an audio. She just said she had an audio.
Ori, actually, don't play it. Don't play it. He just
I don't want to hear that. Does anyone else want to hear it?
Come on,
Lily, do you want to hear it?
Randy does. Randy does.
Say that again.
Do you want to hear the sex tape?
I don't mind, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just messy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dublin, do you want to hear it?
I don't. I'm not swayed either way. I'll listen to the start of it and see what the story is. Whether I'll knock off or not.
I didn't really understand what it's about. Is it about?
What did she say about Jedi anyway? Have I missed something?
Said random exposure trying to diss her nephew, Jedi.
What did she say?
I don't know. I think we're gonna find out in a little.
Oh.
I was trying to air the smoke when she said that she got the thing on random exposure. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I'm really interested in right now. You get me? Let's spice up Tuesday night.
Tuesday night.
It doesn't feel like a Tuesday though. I don't know what it feels like.
Who watches the back? Who watches it in the back chat, man? Jump on.
Is there anyone in the back?
Is there someone in the back?
No, not back chat. Sorry, on the what do you call it? In the chat. Someone jump on from in the chats, man. What's going on?
Yeah, we need some new people.
Definitely, man. Definitely. Playing with herself. What solitaire? I don't know, Baba Dooley. That's what we're trying to figure out. And as well,
Yeah, I think it's definitely solitaire. Definitely solitaire.
This senior woman needs to relax, bloody.
Yeah.
Senior woman.
That's you, Randy.
Hey, Randy, you just put a creepy effect on things, you know. I'm not gonna lie.
Zelina, I always put a creepy effect on when I'm talking to you. When I'm talking to you, Zelina, you always put a creepy effect on.
Woo! Talking to me, you put a creepy effect on.
Yeah.
I don't know how to take this.
Yeah, you heard what he said then.
If you don't want it, then it ain't gonna come. If you want it, you gotta go get it. Sitting on your ass and doing shit, you ain't gonna get it. If you want something, you go get it. You feel what I'm saying? You work hard and you go get it. Don't just sit there and talk about it. Go get that shit. Go get it. I believe in you.
I was out looking for good and I found myself. Soon as I stopped chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for
Man, it's
myself.
pro-life. I just want the freedom to live it. That's why I daydream when I bill it. Back at 05, I sat in jail scheming to lick it. Like as soon as they free me, I hit. I was so blind, trapped by the greed in the image. Now I'm exceeding the limits. Man, it's so high, smoking the premium spinach. Bitch slap demons and spirits.
Hey. I was out looking for God and I found me. The rightful heir to the throne, now crown me. I got all the tools that I need to succeed. I don't need to choose a piece of the weed. I just wanna be all I can be. 2 + 1, I just wanna be free. NEGUSKIMG. It's all about empowering yourself, mind, body, soul. That's real yourself. Watch the company you keep and the fuck who you eat and the bed that you sleep in. That's real yourself. Still keep a big gun by the biz out. Loaded with shizzles, we're living in his hell. I was out looking for God and I found self. Soon as I stopped chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself.
You need speakers for that one. If you don't have speakers to play loud music, you probably don't get what the hype is. It'll make you bend up your face if you turn that one up loud. Yo, Ari, shut up.
I'm dancing around my bedroom.
Ari, what are you saying? Yeah, safe. Yeah. Yeah. Like that, yeah. Yo. Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies. Get stomped out for snakiness, punched up for jealousy. My don's the waviest, tugs on the 7 seas. On job we never sleep, go getting 24. Calling me an anarchist, I don't obey any law. Guided by my higher self, kicking off every door. Violate the fam, I'm jumping in without any thought. I was in the Old Bailey, wishing I could teleport. Last man that tried to eat my food, got his belly bored. Have your girl talking to a ghost like she's Demi Moore. Still my aura shines like a diamond without many flaws. Sturdy, it's woke.
Soulmate disconnected.
It's woke. Sturdy, it's woke. Sturdy, it's woke. Sturdy, it's woke. Here we go. Yo. I could run up in your trap with a nobody wouldn't know what happened to you. Surround your flats, but if I got book run cash, you'll get your son splashed. That ninja man no budjo. Told the witch drop, suck his mama, do not rap with juju. These other rappers sounded childish, come like I spit the truth to the youth, I got that food for the soul, for my dues. I kept the pounded yam and soup at your bowl like a grown man. I am not amused by the rose, cause these new school juice seem immune to the cold. Eyes blood red, I am high as L. Would I sell my soul for the YSL? Red pill dealer, a woke but I'm filthy. Heart full of love, but the judge says I'm guilty. Cops are the ops, my broskies them feel me. I think the Secret Service want to kill me. It's dirty, it's woke. It's dirty, it's woke. It's woke. It's dirty, it's woke. It's dirty.
Whoa. It's dirty. Whoa.
Back in the building. We back in the building. RE, what you saying to me now?
Huh? Did you get it? It's in the private chat.
Huh? I see something. Random person, some American, some English. Let me hold on. Let me listen to this one second.
Hey, Ari.
Yes.
What did that person say about Jedi?
I can send you that link also.
Oh, okay.
But you know, I'm trying to ignore these folks, but I was accused of being raped and pimped. So, and then this lady talked about my deceased mom. So I'm then gonna lie and I said her mother died. You don't mess with the dead. I don't mess with the dead. You know? And don't talk about my mom. She in her late 40s and playing all this kind of crazy stuff. So I went to the roast sector and found some audio on her.
Who
Come
is
to find
this?
out,
Is that...
this lady has 7 children and 5 of them was taken from her by the state.
Woo! Is she in the UK?
Ari, you have to stop making enemies online.
She started with me. I said I was cool with her. I didn't have no problem. She came on this platform and called me an old bitch.
Hold on,
on this platform.
Wait, are you sure? Are you sure that that this is random person? It don't sound like her.
I know the content creator name is Monty Woodgrain.
So he's beefing with her. So he's saying
this is 3 years ago, Jedi.
He's saying that random person. He's saying that random person had their children taken off her.
No, he didn't. He got information from a source. Okay, that who she was messing with. Now I'm figuring this out on my own through people that's sending me these tapes. This happened 3 years ago, and I'm just learning this. Okay, now I just ran into this audio today. You know, she talks about me. She talks about my kids and things like this. Only thing I'm saying is this information is coming from the roast sector to me. Now, people coming in my chat as I was cool with her saying, where are your kids and all this other kind of stuff. And I didn't know what was going on, you know? So and I just said I wasn't thinking about it because I was trying to be cool with the girl. All this information is coming to me. And the reason why I'm not really showing all of the video, because people that was on her side and still cool with her is also cool with me, and I don't want them involved in our beef. Because this stuff happened. I don't know anything about her kids. This is hearsay for me, you know. But I do have her voice on the audio. You know, I only took less than 5 minutes of this audio. And they flagged me where I can't go live on my main channel right now, you know. Okay. Now, I never wanted to really say nothing to you about because they talking all this kind of mess. They telling me I'm donating to you so I can take over your platform and all this and do whatever I want on your platform. I made a live and showed my people that every donation that I sent to Jedi was sent back to me. Okay, I had that proof. And this wasn't recently. The recent one was last month or something. I said every donation I sent to Jedi, it was always sent back to me. So that ended that did that rumor right there. You know. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
They can hear you. They just said that. They just did.
And I didn't want to say nothing to y'all about it. I've been sick all this weekend, and they spent all this time going in on me and telling me how y'all using me, how y'all laughing at me, and all this other kind of stuff. You know?
Oh, well,
like,
you know what? It doesn't even matter what they say, man. They ain't relevant.
Thank you. That's why I didn't bring it to you.
Yeah, thanks. Because you know we would not give a fuck.
Yeah, I ain't getting cussed out bringing some bullshit to you, Jedi. You crazy? And I'm sick as a dog. You know?
What else has been going on?
I've been sick all this weekend.
Right, what's up?
Cold. I was real bad Thursday, and I'm just now getting to the point where I can eat, you know? Yeah. Right. I've been listening to y'all in the mornings and things like that, but y'all argument got a little heated yesterday. I'm like, let me get out of here.
What was the argument about? Oh, about
I don't know. I don't know.
Sniper and Freddie and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Them guys are jokers, man.
Yeah,
and,
I don't know.
Emzalini and that. Them not jokers.
It felt like I was like in a family argument.
And Rika. They're nationalists, isn't it? Staunch, they're extremists, extreme Jamaicans.
Oh, wow. I don't know.
What happened?
Whatever.
Now, the same how Rika and Emzalini and Kemo and that, and Baba, they're extreme Jamaicans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waving my flag, waving the flag.
Staunch, yeah, staunch, extremists.
It just felt like I was in a family argument. I'm like, dude, let me get out of here. But I know I'm not gonna be raising my fist on the emoji anymore, Jedi. Thank you. The emoji fist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in your chat anymore.
The hand up emoji. African Goddess is doing it now, don't they? Brother Jedi and Sniper, you know, my thing. Offers.
I'm gonna go back in your chat because I gotta blow my nose.
What is that? You in the picture? African Goddess JC. Okay.
African Goddess. I gotta go, y'all. I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna be in the chat.
Okay, cool. That's a long nose, isn't it? If you got to jump off
the fuck is you blowing out?
Yeah, shit, bro. Yo, maybe just been a pussy bitch in the chats the whole fucking day. Let's hear your depressed tone, man. Your Irish depressed tone. Hi guys, yeah, man. I'm so excited.
Don't be rude. I'm not laughing.
Like MJ, that's my mate. That is my proper mate.
Is that your mate? Is that your best mate?
My fucking mate. No, not my best mate. This is my fucking mate. Oh yeah. She cracks me up, man. Yeah, that was me in the picture. We got Sneets. We got Sarah, Aria, Jamie one. Jamie one, you could jump on. You know, Queenie. Have you got a voice attached to that profile? Action. Don't bother jumping on. You just say a couple words. Don't waste our time. That's my homie. Zion, jump on. We ain't spoke to Zion in a couple of days. Let's know what go on, Zion. Where's Zion? Where's that picture of Zion? I always like that.
Yeah, man. Couple new people jump on, man. I need a bit more.
On
this thing. Come on, man. You don't be getting the show all day, blood. Come on. Don't be selfish.
My back's hurting a bit now as well.
From being on the stream, Riga?
Yes, stay in the same position.
Get up and walk around. And
that's how you know.
Have you no blue? For fuck's sake. Hey, Rika, tell me this. Did you have your romantic night with your fella?
What are you talking about?
Under the stars. Remember
no.
it was
The stars weren't even out.
It didn't fucking matter though. At the end of the day, we're gonna get out there and get the picnic blanket out, and sure, the stars was a secondary thing, wasn't it? Isn't that what we said?
Listen, don't set me up, Dublin. Don't set me up.
I'm only joking. I'm sure.
No,
But did you not do it? No. I know. I swear to God, yeah, it was cloudy over here. But did you even say it to him? No. Yeah, pussy.
Yeah, big pussy. Big fat pussy. Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Chewies must be pussies. No wonder there's no romance in the old.
What is romance? I don't even think romance exists. I think I need an Irishman or something like that. How are Irishmen? Are Irishmen not good?
I'm telling you, Rika.
I bet.
I'm telling you what. That's what I'm telling you, Rika. Go ahead, finish it.
I'll leave it at that. That's it. I'll leave it at that. Of course they are. Of course they are.
Of course they are. Okay.
She's saying, are Irishmen that good?
How are you in bed, Dublin? How are you in bed?
I'm telling you, Rika. How am I in bed?
Yeah.
I lie down straight sometimes on my side.
Oh, that's dry.
What's he on about? What's he trying to say? Is he getting shy for?
He's an aggressive leprechaun.
He's getting shy.
No. You said, how am I in bed? And I said, when I'm asleep, I said, I lie down straight or else on my side.
Wow, well.
Now you got that joke out the way. Answer the woman's question.
I'm all right. Yeah, I've never had any complaints.
He said, I'm all right. That was a good one. That was a good one. Jeds, did you hear Rika trying to set me up with her friends?
Who?
One each ass, both of them eat pussy.
Wow,
one's 6 foot and the other one's 5'9". Was Jed there? Why has he come back on mute?
Hello,
Queenie Queen. How you doing, sis?
Queenie, walk on.
Why did I get stuck with that question?
Talk to me nice, Queenie. Talk to me nice.
Queenie, you there?
How we giving it a big welcome and nothing? What's going on?
You know what it is. She's probably
trying to figure it out. Yeah, she's probably trying to figure it out as well. Good girl, Queenie. What going? Where the panel?
Hola. Miss Queenie has a voice.
Hey, Miss Queenie.
You're not entertaining me though still.
What going? How you doing?
What's good, everyone? Big up yourselves.
Big up yourself, Queenie. It's nice to hear your voice.
Right, you know, you lot been cracking me up still.
As we do. I'm confused as to where Jedi's gone. I was in the middle of talking to him as my big brother, and he just went on mute. He was talking, right? I wasn't thinking. Big up the Hummer, whoever that was. You get me?
Jedi, come and welcome the new panelists.
Stop being. Yeah. Just disappear on us. Disrespectful.
Yeah. By the way, our man isn't 5'9". He's 5'5".
Billy.
Wanna Riga?
Trill Billy comment.
What's he say? Dublin sounds like he's offering Rika a fight. I tell ya.
What?
What is wrong with him?
What's wrong with me?
Yo, hello, Queenie Queen.
She was talking. Where were you? Where did you?
I'm out. S just came to my head, to be honest. Yo, Queenie Queen.
Yes. Pick up.
Hello?
Queenie. Yeah, she was talking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, big up. What's going on, Queenie Queen?
Yo. Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Come on, nothing, just they are listening to you, lot entertaining me and that.
Thank you for jumping on, man.
I
Thank you
can
for
hear
jumping on.
Jedi.
Yeah, whereabouts in South you from?
Come on, it's only right. You tried to call me out, innit? So
can you hear me, yeah? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
can any of you not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. There's a lag.
I can hear you.
There's a lag. Yeah, there's a lag. There's a lag.
You know what it is? I think you got a slight delay. You know.
Yeah, she definitely does.
That's what it is.
You got to pause the YouTube, Queenie.
Me.
Yeah, you got a delay. You got a delay. So I'm talking like about 15 seconds before you hear it.
Oh shit! Then hold on 1 second.
You might want to jump off and jump back on. Who left? Who just left now? Hater. Whoever that was, a hater.
I'm gonna do that
W,
now.
hater.
Yeah,
you might want to leave and come back.
Yeah, leave. Yeah. Jump out and jump back in.
She got.
Yeah, she's gonna jump back in, I think, still. But anyway, yeah, what was you not talking about for?
No, I was telling Broski before he went on mute. But he's back on mute, so I'm not gonna open my mouth again until he's back properly. Because I have to tell him the stuff that Reek has been up to, trying to set me up.
Okay. Oh yeah, with the 5'9" arse eaters and that. Mad.
And the 6 foot. Yeah. Yeah, you can't forget the 6 foot still, Kai. You know, so that my love. The tall and the better, isn't me? Boy, with my 5'3" self. I don't know what's wrong with me. I really don't. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Funny, you know.
Thanks, sis. I pride myself on that. You know, the other day I was talking about how funny I was, yeah? And the man them tried to hate. The man them tried to say they don't want no funny girl. Especially Unks. I was like, no, we don't want no funny girl. Yeah. And then we start bantering. And now she's sensitive. Emzalini was on his wavelength as well. And blah, blah, blah. But I'm not being funny. If I can make my man laugh, get me.
Why not?
I say I get what you want as well. You see me? Say I get what you want as well. You sweep them up with a little laugh. Yeah, looking nice. You get me? And then when you put it down on him, you get me? You ask questions, ask for things. This is apparently, I don't know about this.
That's a good tip. I might have to put that under my sleeve.
Yes, goodie. Try anything. I got no type. Bad bitches is the only thing. You ain't got no life. That's Baba Dule's response to Aria, you know. I don't even know what she said.
Man said she's
not Baba Dule, she sounds like your type. Oh, poor Queenie, Queenie, come back, y'all.
Hey, chill, Billy. Chill, Billy. Hey, chill, Billy. I got a one that says you're wrong, rude boy. I got a one that says you're wrong.
Lord, no. Me no want no white man. Me no want no sausages. Me no want no pork sausages. Me no want what else? Me no want no potato. Yeah, me no want what else? Me no want. Me no want nothing named beige. I me no want nothing named white. I me no want nothing named black pudding.
Jesus.
Yeah. I me no want nothing named runny egg. Me no want them something there. Me no know what is that. And them something there. So yeah. But big up to all the white man them. Huh?
You want black pudding?
No, Randy, that's actually not what I said. This is what's crazy. Oh God. You know what's funny? I forgot he was on the panel. I forgot he was on the panel this whole time.
Sarah, you went too far with that comment.
Pipe down. I'm tired. They want you, chefs. Them no want me. Cause me no want them, Mary Jane. No want them. No ham-colored productive
You never know. We might be missing out, you know. Chevelle, we might be
Sarah.
missing out. On the reels, we might be
Listen,
missing out.
the only thing we might
I'm
be
telling
missing out
you.
is arse licking, okay? Yeah? No, actually, let me not do that. Because you know what? Man like Dublin don't do them things there. I don't know how true it is, but I can believe in my brother and say he don't do them things. He just don't do them things. You get me? But all of them like Fax and Randy. Oh boy,
Me?
there's no hope for them man there. There's no hope for them man there.
What the fuck? What, me?
I'm just using you as an example.
I said, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What God, Freddie? Why are you on mute?
Sure, Billy, what God?
Bless up.
To get somebody new.
So you got
slamming the ham into the bearded
I'm saying a one myself.
I can't take that bet, you know, cuzzy. £5 down. I got £5.
He said I can't take that bet. Yeah, you're wise. You're wise, Freddie. You're wise. You're wise, Freddie. You're wise.
I bet I'm in $1 million. I bet I'm still $1 million. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where she went, you know, Sneaks, but it would have been lovely to chat to her, man.
She's coming back, man. Trust me. She's coming back. She's coming back.
How you know she's coming back, Emzalini? Suppose she never did one forward back.
Don't worry about that. She's coming back. I know she's coming back.
Emzalini,
Emzalini, you know Queenie.
I got a £5 that she's not crazy.
Okay.
Nah, she's not.
But we can't know.
I put a £5 that she's not crazy neither. You know, I put a £5 down that she's not crazy.
From that little snippet.
Yeah, that's not enough, Freddie. Yeah, that's not enough.
That's so far. I've got a £5 down that she's not mad.
This man is so serious.
Yo.
You're not abusing men.
Listen, I'll be real. I didn't know if he was gonna come back or not. You know, Queenie. Yeah. Proper things now.
I can hear you lot talking.
Right, we're just in that one day.
Discussing still. You don't think I'm mad in that, yeah?
No, we're like £5 you're not mad, and £5 say you come from Salt. We don't know if that's true.
But man said £5 you come from. Hey, Freddie, what area did you say?
West or what? It was West. I had West London as a favourite, and running second at 6:45 was East.
Running second at 6:45 was East. I'm done with this man.
So I don't know which areas the young lady come from.
Make sense of it.
Queenie, can you tell us which area you're from?
I'm from South, guys.
Oh fuck!
Wait,
I'm a South Side lady. What?
That would have been the easiest one I ever took off Freddie in my life.
I know. I felt that coming. Like you had some inside information.
Nah, man. Nah.
God, you idiot.
Like that,
no, you did seem like you had inside information, Emzalini.
Why did you get this?
No, I don't know. You were so sure in the fact that she was gonna come back.
I'm a gambling man, innit? I'm a gambling man, innit? What you say?
All right, pick up South London, man. You know they stole come on from us, but big up.
They stole from you? Where?
They stole come on from us. You know.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Did they?
Come
on. Yeah. East London reinvented Leave
I
It.
think come on isn't something that you can steal, babes. It's a word.
No, unfortunately, it was originated in East London.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
And leave it as well. Just leave it, yeah.
Just leave it.
Nah, Queenie, I can tell you're gonna fit right in, sis, in no time.
Trust me, you are. Sound like you are still.
Oh, good. Hold on.
Yeah, you and Queenie's background look the same, Zilini.
What are you hiding? Did she look like she has 4 trophies and Jurgen Klopp in her fucking emblem? I don't think so.
Yeah? You didn't have to say fucking.
Oh, you know, funny.
Why are you so aggressive, Emzalini?
I know.
You're so defensive. You're so defensive.
You look him sweating over there.
No, but you definitely got something in common, though, because you're actually tuning into a really nice station at the moment. So I'm so glad that. I'm saying to the sister, congratulations for tuning in. You know, because you're in the right place. Yeah, you're in comfortable. Yeah, you're in comfortable hands. You know, we're not going to tell you about your needs tonight.
Yeah, I've been on it.
Oh boy, Queenie, you got someone in the chat saying, "Queen, I'll break you in. Happy to do it."
Oh, facts. Oh my God.
Are you alright?
No, you haven't got a chance.
No.
Listen.
No. Take a back seat, please. You're moving mad. Yeah. Gave it CV today if you can handle it.
Yes.
Yeah, all of them. No, Queenie, trust me. I don't think you're one facts.
MJ,
I don't
shut
think you
your
want
mouth.
facts. I'm gonna feel like say yeah,
And
go
I'm
on
good still,
randomly.
thank you.
Good girl, I like it.
But
I
you're
like it.
breaking.
Yeah.
I don't need no breaking in, thank you.
Yes. Tell him.
Emzalini
to
sneaks is on your case.
Oh, I see. He said that
She
he nuts
said
and bolts.
Emzalini
nuts
wakes
and
up
bolts.
and eats nuts and bolts.
Yeah, we heard.
No, you didn't hear because I was the one that had to say it in order for us to hear it. However, we can all read. Yes.
Are you
that was
trying to
different.
fucking repeat to try and get emphasis and laughs on her behalf?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Just a tad.
Right, say
Yeah,
nothing.
of course.
Cool. Say nothing.
You know,
As long as you know. As long as you know what it is.
beef.
What it is.
It's
Go on, what you
beef.
say?
You know it's beef. It's always beef.
Mary Jane, shut up and go and watch the potato start out your eye. You're pissing me off in the comments.
Get your man. Come
Yeah.
get your man.
Mary Jane alone. I like chips.
You get me?
Fuck off, Freddie.
Frites. Deep fried frites.
Oh
Yeah, frites. You get me? Go and make me some round
Rika, I didn't know you was Max's
Imagine
wingman.
all you can eat with potato.
Sorry, we
I'm
never
done with that guy.
I didn't know you was Max's wingman.
Hey, what? Hey, Chefs, what happened to the Chefs? What happened to the blind date thing?
What black? We had that.
What happened? Weren't you trying to set up Rika?
No, Rika was trying to set me up, good girl. She was trying to set me up. One's a batty liquor. Two of them pum pum, 1 6 foot, and
You don't being eaten and that. No.
The butter,
you can't describe them like
that.
that.
Know what is that?
Nah, that's a bit crazy, really. That's a bit crazy.
Rika's like, nah. You can't describe them like that. Rika, that's exactly how you describe them.
I don't think I would ever do it, yeah.
I'm only saying verbatim what you told me.
Yo, if a girl says to you, yo, I wash man's batty now and again, that's a turn off for me. Like, I don't want.
Oh, if a female says it to you, okay.
Nah, you man are liars. You man are liars.
Big time liar.
Yeah.
Big liars. They're the biggest ones, Rika.
What's it called? The cauliflower. Whatever it's called.
Yeah. What? Whenever you hear about cauliflower, what the bumper plant?
Mary Jane, get on here now. Mary Jane, get on here now. Yeah, get on here now. Yeah, that's your department. Cauliflower and cabbage and them thing there.
No, Sweeney.
Get on there now. About your type M Sweeney. About your type M Sweeney.
Yeah,
hey, no, Sash. Hey, Sash. That one M. Yeah, that one there's cold still. Zellini panini with a zucchini on the side. I like that still. I like that still.
Yeah, you would like that, innit?
Shut your mouth, man. Shut up. Don't watch no blood clot question. Yeah? You're getting too bright, Ruben, since the sun went down. Yeah? You think I noticed? Carry on. Yeah, carry on.
I love you, bro. Yes,
Nah, come on, sis. Always. Nah, you get me?
Big up, God of Jacob. You know, I saw that you liked one of my videos on Insta. Big you up, bro. I think I followed you back. I don't know. I don't remember.
God of Jacob is the real deal, man. I'm not gonna lie. Just a cool brother, man. Just
definitely one funny.
Love my ass off. Leave me.
Nah,
please. You see these words that you tried to.
He's like baked beans. It does what it says on the tin. You know what I'm saying?
Zellini, is this how you flirt with females, by shouting?
What's that?
She said, "This is how you flirt with women, by shouting."
Who said that? Sash tried to flirt.
I said that's his courting routine.
Hold on. The word on the street. Hold on, one sec. The word on the sheet is Flash tried to flirt with Sash tried to flirt with man. And 404 not found came back. So we'll leave her over there. You get me? Back to you now. Yeah.
What are you talking about? That never make it. Sorry, Emzalini. I know you was trying, but that one never make it.
It
never make it. It didn't.
Talk about
it didn't make it.
Hey, don't worry, brother. It was hitting, man. Don't let the women.
No, it wasn't. Freddie,
you need to go back on mute, Freddie. That's what you need
one
to
way.
do.
All of these super batty. Oh yes. Yeah, they're batty licking, fam. You get me? Louder. Anyway, as I was saying,
Emzalini, why are you so
Sister Queenie, man. Sister Queenie, I'm so
Baby,
glad that you're on the. Huh?
No, I was talking to Emzalini still. He sounds a bit stressed over there.
Yeah, no, I'm so glad that you're on the Queenie.
Would you know if I'm stressed or not? Would you know if I'm stressed or not?
Trust me, I know. I can tell in your voice.
Queenie's running a spliffy. I know what that sounds like. Wait.
Come on, put it in the babies and that.
Yeah, boy.
Put your spliff in the
Baby lad, it's like you just don't care.
Don't fuck about it, Ross, you know.
Hey. Shit.
Get it.
Yeah, but Sister Queenie, man, I'm so glad that you're on, you know.
Yeah, why is that?
You know why? Because without participation, this thing don't work out. Do you get what I'm saying? It starts getting stale, like, you know, like when you buy Ardo bread and you keep wanting to take a slice, and then the time you really
just
want
never
it,
get there, innit? Yeah, the whole thing is blue.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, the thing gets dry, like the bullet gets real dry. Like, you know what I'm trying to show you, though. So glad you can come and put some cheese and.
Sorry, my chest is a bit high. I can't take bulla. I mean, I like bulla. This is more like bun. Yeah, let's upgrade our thing. Yeah, we're at bun stages. Isn't it, Queenie?
No, but which ones? Wait, hold on. You don't need to. You don't need. I don't know. Wait, because I don't like the one that's got raisins in it. I don't like that one there.
Oh, that's bun. You know, that's bun. That's spice bun. Yeah, to be exact. But you know what, Queenie? They have buns without it. They have buns without it, without the raisins. In a little red packet. It comes in one. It's a small thing, and if you go to like any West Indian shop or anything, you should be able to find it. And yeah, so yeah,
no, because I do like it, but more time I'll pick out the raisins.
I'm very much the same. Very much the same.
But
yeah, upgrade us to one, Freddie. We're not no fucking.
No, you're right.
Again?
You're right.
Yeah,
you're right, man. And your bun with Jamaican cheese. Your bun with Jamaican cheese, right? And guess what? A bit of avocado after, yeah. That's what you got.
What's wrong with you lot on this avocado behaviour? The man didn't say it all purpose.
He's trying to feed that Queenie. How come you can't? You're not feeding us up. Thanks, Fred.
Listen, I'm a top chef.
He's trying to proper feed you up, innit?
I'm gonna cook for the whole.
Belly's full. You stay there.
I'm gonna cook for the whole family one day. I'm gonna turn my camera on, and trust me.
Why is it that I don't believe, Freddie?
Nah, I promise. One day I'm gonna turn my camera on.
What are you gonna cook?
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna cook some seasoned bomber Clark veg.
Whoa.
Seasoned veg.
Where's the salt? Where's the saltfish?
Yeah, seasoned veg. Nah,
you can't add no saltfish in there.
Nah, this thing ain't got no meat.
Yeah, Randy, go back on mute because you know this isn't your conversation. You know
well, basically, huh? What type of veg? What did you say? Listen, hey, listen, sister. If you know I'm not good to say, just wait till we're done and then have a comment. Yeah.
All right, Fred. I wasn't even commenting on you, Freddie. I was commenting on Randy. But go ahead, my lovely.
I mean, I can't catch you now, and it's so faint still. It's so like a faint.
May I go back on mute? No worry about that.
Well, basically, I would like to cook a cabbage, pepper, right, with spring onions, yeah. Put a bit of garlic in it. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking jazz it. Yeah, I'm gonna jazz it with a bit of grated carrots and everything. Do you get what I'm saying? It's gonna be I always write one. It's not gonna be like.
You put a bit of time in there.
Nah, because my rice is cooking up, so I don't need to do time. Because once I put a bit of black pepper and my secret ingredient in my rice, that just eats right.
My secret ingredient.
Yeah, that just eats like whoa.
Do you put pimento in there? In your
Yeah, of
rice?
course. Yeah, the whole pimento.
You're
right. That sounds nice.
Yeah, man. But I've been cooking for my little brothers and all that for years, innit?
Queenie, you breaking up? I think, you know.
Oh, we lost her.
Yeah, she was breaking up though.
Yeah, she's probably working with the phone, you know. Sometimes these phones
Signal and Wi-Fi and all of these
there
things.
you go, battery, all these different elements, you know.
Right.
So what do you have for breakfast, Renee?
What do I have for breakfast?
Them man and yam breakfast.
You know, your blood clot. No, sometimes I have a cigarette, half a cigarette, or I have a
and a
spliff.
mint tea.
It's up to you. Yeah. I got my flask. Definitely, my flask is like big. It's massive. If I drop it on the floor, it won't break. You know, one of them proper fucking industrial ones. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Proud of you.
But you have 1 meal a day.
I just have like I just eat when I'm ready, to be quite honest with you. But because obviously I'm conscious of where I am, because I don't know, my brain works crazy, innit? Where I've been like told you have to share from young, I've got so much brothers and sisters. I've been sharing ever since. So I don't know how not to share. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very conscious of where man is, innit? And like wasting food and all this shit, innit? Like, I don't really like doing that, throwing things away and all that. I get pissed if I have to throw things away. I feel like giving away money to balance it out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm very, I don't like eating as well every time I'm hungry, because that's a luxury what we got over here. Yeah, I'm saying. So yeah, I just like to balance it out. You know what I mean? But pancakes and fruit though. That's cool. Okay. Or oats. There's Quakers oats, and they got like the vanilla one. So that one's shocking out still. Yeah.
Okay.
What do
so
you
what made you
eat?
decide to give up meat and all that? So what are you vegan
No,
or vegetarian?
I don't give up meat, you know. I still yum down burgers and everything.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm there feeling sorry for you.
Nah, don't feel sorry for me, man. I'll fuck up a red burger any day of the week, man.
Okay.
But it's got to be from like a decent spot, though.
Sorry,
like,
guys. I'm very concerned. Yeah, I've got a concern. Yeah, very, very concerned right now as to why Emzalini feels that it's okay to shout on the panel and shout in the chat.
Love. He's behaving, man. He's behaving.
That was dead, though. That was so dead. Like, couldn't be better than that. Come on, bro. What the fuck am I gonna do? Talk over you on the panel?
His voice is calm down now.
Why is Chevelle talking?
Why was you shouting?
Why is Chevelle talking if she still can't get an adult rides at full car? Why is she talking if she still can't get
an adult rides?
Laugh me, cuz. Just allow me.
Adult rides.
Just allow me, cuz. Just allow me, cuz.
I know they're onto you.
I'm just in that mood. I'm just in that mood to trouble him today.
They do try.
Yeah, they do try. Yeah, you're right.
To trouble him today. I don't know why.
In the chat. My sister, pick up MD wherever you're there.
Queenie, come back, good girl, wagwan.
Pick up Queenie and come back. Man.
Yes, sorry. I'm trying to multitask and pressing hella buttons and that.
No,
that happens, sis. You get used to it.
Yeah, and then
you know how to utilize your phone.
Yeah, when you get a call, it starts getting awkward as well.
Echoey and stuff. Yeah. Oh, and another thing, make sure you have your phone pan charge the whole entire time, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't take it off a charge.
You stay like that anyway, you stay there.
Walk with power bank or your blood clot me.
You roll with one, I roll with two. Yeah.
So have we got another African sister from the continent, or what's the background, sis? If you don't mind me asking, so sorry.
I'm mixed up. Basically, my dad's from Dominica And my mum's half Barbados and Grenada.
Yes, girl. That's sweet,
So you're
man.
Caribbean, yeah.
I'm like a Caribbean twist down.
Yeah, twist and everything.
I love it. It's an island flex, isn't it? That's what it is.
You get me?
Good
What about
vibes,
everyone
good
else
vibes.
on here? Where are you lot from?
Well, yeah, I'm a runaway slave, and right now I'm trying to start. Yeah, I'm trying to start up a thing called Black Pikeys.
What?
Where we just black. It's called Black Pikeys, where we just go
Hey,
around.
Chevelle, you're a pussy. You're a pussy. You're a dickhead. I all forgot what I was going to say to her. I was going to type
Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. With a Jamaica, Africa flag.
What's the purpose of that, though?
Now, because it's going to identify that we're not following no rules or nothing. You get me? We're separating from this thing. We're over there. Yeah. So the Black Pikeys, you get me? Similar to the Black Survivors. I'm calling them the Black Pikeys.
How many people got following that so far?
But me and my daughter. That's it so far. And sometimes her mum says she's not a pikey, so I don't know what to do.
Cool. What about everyone else?
Well, yes. Especially me and Emzeline come from yard. That's why we do each other so bad.
You get me?
Okay, makes sense now.
Rika, where are you from, Rika?
She claims she's from yard, but she tries to turn the thing.
I was born here.
Yeah.
But both my parents, yeah.
And Randy's just an Englishman. Don't even have to ask.
Yeah, Randy's
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, no,
Randy's from the Empire. Randy's from the good old Empire.
Yeah, straight Empire.
Good old Empire.
Randy, go back on mute. Go back on mute, my lovely.
Big up, everyone.
He's still on timeout.
Stop signing everybody up.
Big up.
Come on, MJ.
Big up,
Where you been, man? Where you been, man?
Where you been? Yeah.
Go back on timeout, guys.
I decided to have a day off in the chat.
Yeah, why not?
So what I want to know is like, have you because obviously, you're resident here, yeah. So, I would have expected you to at least message my man or let us know, today's my day off, innit? Just kind of,
sorry,
a heads up or something, innit? Gosh, come back at 9 o'clock.
Right. Noted for next time. Sorry.
Thank you. Thanks. Because we were wondering, is everything okay with her? Was she sensitive about today? Because apparently,
we knew she was okay. She did slagging man off in the back chat. We knew she's good.
We're not in the back chat. Oh, is she in the back chat now?
Yeah.
No. He means in the chat.
In the chat. Okay.
Oh, sorry. The chat. Sorry, the chat. No, big up MJ though. Still, at least she come on for the day. At least she come on for the day.
Yeah, I decided to jump on and roast Emzelini live.
Dublin. Sorry, no, this is not the time for me to ask these questions.
No, go on, sis. Please.
No,
go on.
No, it's okay.
Ask with your chest.
No, guys, this is a okay. Okay. Oh, this is very good. This is very good news for me. Thank you. All right, so Dublin. I don't want to ask it, guys. Why have you pressured me? I'm going on mute.
What do you want? Some of that leprechaun love?
Go on, say it with your chest, girl. Say that with your chest.
Queen. Okay. I'm being influenced. But Dublin, can I ask? Why? And I don't mind the name now. It's kind of But what made you feel like it's okay to call me Shevers? Start calling me Shevers.
Fuck, I thought it was some deep ass question.
But this is why I didn't want to ask. No, but everybody, do you see what I mean? Wait, hold up. Let Dublin answer. Go on, Dublin.
I thought there was some weird shit coming.
Anyways, this is why I didn't want to ask the question, but I was being pushed into answers. It wasn't him that called me Shevers. It was you that started it. I did, didn't it, Queenie? Thank you for backing me up, y'all, sis.
No, I think it was Randy. Randy said it first.
Yeah.
And I said, let's keep it up. Let's keep calling our Shevers. Let's keep calling our Shevers.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one.
That's where it's from. Oh, Dublin, you should have told me. Wait, hold up, Dublin, you should have told me that.
Do you remember now?
No, I don't remember actually. But, oh God, I don't even want him to call my name. It's mad. Anyways, listen.
And you know what? Because his last dominatrix thing was called Shivers.
Oh, Trill, Billy, cold. That was cold. I can't even deny that one. That was cold. Yeah, go back on mute, Trill, Billy, because that was just too much fire. I didn't know how to handle that one. But yeah, no, now that you've told me it came from him, I don't want you to call me Shevers no more, Dublin. It grew on me coming from you, but now I know the origin of the words. I'm trying to find the spells. You get me? As then I like to say, we're trying to unlearn these spells that they're trying to. You get me?
I'll come up with one.
Why are you believing Dublin, for fuck's sake?
Sorry, pardon?
Why are you believing Dublin, for fuck's sake?
Because Randy, I don't believe you. That's why I believe Dublin. That's kind of the whole thing. Straight, innit, sis? Mm-hmm.
That escalated quickly. Fuck, you get me.
And it resolved. It got resolved real quick. Cause so Randy don't last long. Let me stop. I need to behave.
Oh God!
Whoa, shit! Come on, sis.
Oh, you can eat shit all night long, though. We got the Irish man, them.
Listen, from man showing us the packets of Viagra, I think he made that very clear himself.
Can I get it?
You know what, Mary? Irish Island, whatever. He wants to last for the whole night till the sun comes out. That's what he wants.
What? Who?
In it, Dublin.
If he wants to last till 65, he wants to stop eating.
He wants to last until the sun comes out. You want to last until the sun comes out.
But like what? All in one session, or in like different sessions?
No, like breaks,
that's all right.
Break that shit up, man. That is long, all in one session.
Exactly. So if you're gonna break it up, then that's all right. You know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with that?
Wait, what are we talking about? Breaking up what?
Of course.
The short session.
Breaking up the sessions.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. If a session is 10 minutes, in some people's books, just a session, how are you breaking that session up into what? 2 minutes a piece?
No, you're breaking up into
a full night long.
You can't break that up.
That's what I'm saying. 5 minutes. So what are we talking about?
Randy, why'd you change your plan? Why'd you change your plan?
Randy wants to look the attractive.
Randy, you don't look like that.
White boy. But we all know that we all know that the white man hair that looks good is Dublin. We seen Dublin. We seen his eyes. He's a very good looking lad. Me just no want no pork. You understand? Not my flavor, but yeah, is him look good, man.
You know your flavor.
You know when it does
on the party sausage.
Me no want that feeling. Me no know what is that.
You know what? I haven't tried, but you never know.
Thank you, Chevelle. Thank you. Don't mind Randy. What are you saying, Randy?
I'll say
Rika, okay, Rika, what you need to do is ask all of the women that have been with a white man and have been with a black man to be able to, you know what I mean, to tell us what's going on. But personally, I don't want to know if I'm missing out or not because I don't care. I don't want them. I'm fine with a black man and his peace.
So try both.
No, I don't want to try both. I'm not attracted to both. I'm attracted to one.
Right, yeah, that's right. I'm black, innit? I don't want to turn grey.
Well, then, if you
anytime I start going white,
you need to
I'm going
yourself
for the
out,
white woman as well.
Freddie needs to go put himself
bit
on
of
me.
my colour lose. I like, no, seriously, my melanin fades. You know, like when Michael J. Fox looked at his picture in Back to the Future, and he saw that it was fading. He saw it was going in that.
Listen,
go when I get with a white woman.
All right, it's going once, it's going twice. Who wants to give me a back and shoulder and neck massage?
I need that, in my life. I need that in my life.
And Randy, this is excluding you. Do not, just stay out of this.
I just think, Chauffeur, are you feeling okay? Did you just offer up that whole experience to someone whilst the man is right next to you on the panel?
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, but I told you it's not included, Mary Jane.
You left it. There was a bit of a delay until you said that.
No, I definitely
don't give the man false hope. This is why he gets excited. Look, man's put the picture in his wetsuit already.
No, look at that face. He's moving like he's up for a challenge. Look at him. Up for a challenge.
That's not wetsuit. That's a swimming top.
I would have took you up if I wasn't the chief for the Abasha gang. I would have took you up.
The chief. He's the chief. Oh my god! No, I swear, Unks was Unks was somebody else as well. Sniper was wasn't Sniper somebody quite not chief, but someone up there as well, like a part of the association and stuff. Yeah, man.
Okay, big up anyway, man.
But listen, it's going once, it's going twice. Anybody that wants to do me a favor.
I think Kemo's offering because he said something. He said, "Show me."
Kemo, where are you, Kemo? What's for one?
Rita, you are just
in a debate in the chat.
You're just a drunk in the black. You're trying every move in the fucking
I know, innit? She's doing all of these. Remember earlier she tried to set me up with 5 and let me leave them alone because I keep.
I missed this. I missed that bit, Chevelle. What is this? Rika, who are you trying to set Chevelle up with?
Rika tried to set me up. She said she's got 2 bachelors, yeah. They're basically, they're on the housing market. You said something like that. They just, and they're good friends of hers, One is 5'9", and I really do believe that it's a 5'9" that lick bum and Nyambati, and both of them eat pussy, and one of them is 6 foot, right? So, yeah. So that was basically she was trying to set me up. I was trying to. Huh?
You're spot for choice.
I am, aren't I? I am at this stage. Well, I need a back massage, a neck massage, and a shoulder massage. So
my question to Rika would be:
that is light work for you to get rid of that.
Rika, why haven't they got women already? Like, why are they dependent on you to find them a woman? What's wrong with them?
They don't have a woman like that, MJ. They're not relying on me.
Oh,
they have been looking, but they haven't found the right one.
Leave Rika alone, MJ.
I might be the right one. No, but MJ's asking all the right questions, though. I will take MJ on a date with me. I'll take her, because
I'm gonna sit there in the corner while you have the little earpiece.
She will help me ask, right? She'll help me ask like these questions that when I'm gassed over how he looks or whatever, she'll help me ask important questions, And
all right. And Rika, when you say they're a bachelor, that obviously means that they're not married. But have these guys had relationships? And when was their last relationship? How long? And why did it end?
Oh, wow, this is amazing. Dublin, don't go back to sleep, please. We need you. Okay.
So the 6'1", what was his situation?
Is that the one that situation? Already, there's a situation. You see?
MJ, wait. There's But MJ, hold on. Rika, which one is it that Nyam asked, please? I just need to know from now so I can know which one I'm going for. I knew it was him.
Ray says it's a short man thing.
I don't know what it is, but I just knew it.
So, Rika, on the application form, did he tick eat bums or what? Or what?
Application form, did he tick what?
How do you know this?
I run on a dating service.
Unless he ate your bottom and you're trying to pass him around.
He ticked the box. He told us. And he doesn't
tell. Wait, he told us. Wait, hold on. Rika.
Information like that.
Well, obviously, no. But you know what, Amzalini, because you know what, it's not actually that deep. Because if he's exposing to us, as she said, so it was more than one person he told when they were together, I'm sure. He ain't got no shame about Nyam.
He said, yeah. And I was disgusted. But he was ashamed.
All I can say is if you French kiss him and something happens to your tongue.
Listen, if anything, he needs to just sign up for the weekender by the sounds of it. He should just sign up for the weekender and we're not going to
disrespect. We're not going to disrespect another black man like this. Leave them out of this. That's a white man's sport. Leave them alone. Okay? It's just listen, MJ. It's just like the saying where they say black man don't cheat. Yeah, we're going to leave them alone and act as if that's true. Okay? That's what we're going to do.
Shit get bad and said arse breath. He's taking the piss.
No, he's got good hygiene, He has got good hygiene.
Okay, that's great. Okay, so now I know, Kai, everybody knows something like a tall one or a long one, you see me? So yeah, you don't know some things. Okay, out of both of them, which one would you say, in your eyes, Rika, would you say look good?
They're not my type. I'm gonna put it out there. They're not my type.
Okay, that's fine. But you still have eyes. So which one?
Nice try, Rika.
No, I'm on a roll today. Go on.
Neva. Yeah.
Rika.
Sorry.
Rika, okay, all right, okay. So other than all right, looks is not everything. Everything. Great. That's amazing. It's just making things harder though. Jeez.
So
have they got any children? Have they got any children?
Good question, MJ.
No children.
Wingman. Okay. Facts, I've stole your wingman.
Gonna have no children because
Rika was your wingman.
You still have to check. You still got to check. You never know.
No children.
You should have been children.
There's been no accidents either. Don't think there's been no accidents.
Okay.
The tall one, he's bald. That's the only thing.
Oh my god. Wait, first of all, how old are they, sis? How old are they?
I'm not gonna say for him,
The bald one is what?
He's 29. So long.
I can't wait.
Burn off his headline.
Freddie, he's not the one that's nyamming butter there. Leave him alone. Go on, Rika.
So the bald one's 29.
Yeah, 29.
And the other, how does but he's 28. Yeah, the other one's 28.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still young. So what did you say about yard behavior? So what's going on there? They're at that level now where they can get yard, yeah?
Miss Sarah, in the lockdown, they managed to get on the property ladder. And they've got a stable job.
Okay.
They're African though. You do African man.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with my African men. Yeah.
What was the comment?
Oh, Sarah,
Are they religious?
Hold on.
Are they religious?
Sorry, I heard bolding. What was the age range?
He's 29, sis. He's 29 and he's bald already. He's bald
Rika,
already.
are they
So you know what?
religious
That's
at all?
-1 right
When it
there.
comes to kids, Sarah, when it comes to kids, I'm scared that,
receding
if I have a boy, receding hairlines and so on.
No, but if you've got good genes,
let's
you
see.
wipe that out. That right out.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
All right, then,
The
carry
bald
on.
one, he was raised in the church, but he's not religious anymore. He's not.
Okay.
That's not my issue. I don't have an issue with things like that because
No, if he's hanging around with you, Rika, anyway.
People are spiritual now, so okay, we'll go. We'll carry on.
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, wait. Yes. Have they had the badge?
Oh,
yes. Talk about it for real. Have they had the badge, Rika? Do you know?
Oh, she muted up. Cancel the whole bloody application, man. Throw the application in the bin.
None of them. I can't have none of them.
Throw the application in the bin, man.
Rika fully muted up, I'm done.
Oh my
Put the application in the bin.
None of them.
Yeah,
no comment.
No comment.
Oh, she's setting you up, sis. That's it. That's it.
I don't.
We can't cancel.
Listen. Let me tell you something. I was out from my batty washer and baldness. I'm done. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. You
How many things you have
a
to consider these days?
Hey, bro, nothing worse than a bald man.
Bald and with a badge. That's too many things, man.
Wait. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Let's not bash men that are going bald. I'm not saying I will never date a bald man. It's just not what I go for.
Why
That's
you
not
lying,
my
Chef,
attraction. No, it's not my attraction. I've dated a bald man before, but it's just like, do you know what I mean?
At 29, sis, respectfully speaking, but
and I understand that, sis. I'm not, but again, that's what I'm saying. I was out anyway. That's besides the point, yeah. But
you can go Turkey. Just
I don't want the bald man them to feel no type of way. You get me? You still may have a chance with me, yeah. But it's all about personality at this point, and if you can make me laugh dead with laughter, then we're good to go. You get me?
Fair enough. You can go Turkey for the bald head, though.
I'm so funny, guys. Listen, I don't want to see nobody DM me. Don't fucking DM me. This is all jokes. This is all jokes. It's hilarious to me. I'm having fun. Okay, we're just on a live stream making fun. Nobody message me, right? Because right now,
all entertainment purposes, guys. This is all entertainment.
My head's all over the place anyway, so I'm not involved. Okay, yeah.
So they can't slide in your DMs then, Chef?
No, they're not allowed to. No.
I bet you has Randy tried.
Any more single people like to jump on?
So Rika Black,
anybody?
Have you got any?
Radar, why are you laughing and saying chefs with the little weird face?
Have you got any candidates for me in Dublin and
Radar's funny.
And,
right, for the man them. Thank you.
I do. Well, not me specifically.
No, I don't know. Jedi can pick him one a girl.
Have you got any gal?
Yeah.
Yeah, so describe some of them.
We could actually keep it out here, Karen.
Freddie, how old are you, Freddie? Let's find someone in your age range around that, maybe. How old are you?
Give us an age range.
Yeah, what's your age range?
Sarah, she seems to me like Cupid with a badge in her hand, though.
25 Yeah, 25 up. Cool. Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, what else? Let her write them down. Let her write everything that you want down.
I've got a big bunda, because I like a big bunda.
Right, tick.
I don't mind that. Yeah, but
let me go on mute about tick. Let me shut up.
Yeah, I'm just on road today.
Is that the natural one, or would you like the surgically enhanced one?
Nah, you see, surgically enhanced, gal, go away.
Try. Okay, is she surgically enhanced, or is it all natural?
It's got to be all natural.
She's natural. Okay, we've got a natural one.
I don't mind if it's got a bit of jelly on it either. For once, it's all
so a bit
natural.
Of cellulite is okay, yeah?
I don't mind
a little bit of cellulite,
right?
See, but this is what I'm saying though, sis. These men on the panel, they're real men. They're real men. They're not a Zulu. You understand? Zulu ain't even
Zulu's exempt though. He
in real life.
He hasn't got there yet.
So he needs to just stop all of his high horse behavior, as we were talking today, because things will change as he, once,
Hey,
things will change for him.
Life will teach him though. He's still young, man. He's still young.
You see at his age,
you know.
Yeah, man. But you see at that age, you got to remember, like, you have a certain level of not ignorance here, but it's like, well, I know
innocence,
naivety, yeah.
Well, like I said to him earlier on, in 5 years, bro, your whole concept of certain things are gonna change, my brother.
Definitely. I was one of them girl. Oh, I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna suck dick. Blah 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 blah. Well, here we are.
I was super cat when I was older. I mean, when I was younger, sorry. I was like, I'm never gonna do that. If the girl ever offers to me to fucking go there, I'm gonna take my belt off to her. Like, not like literally, but
take off your belt. We are gonna beat her.
Not literally, but that's how bad I wasn't. I was against it, innit? Back in the days, innit? I was against it.
Take off your belt, ready for beat her.
And then obviously, I don't know, man.
It's not that bad, is it? It's not that bad, Freddie, innit?
Yeah, I don't know. I had a lick and then I learned some tricks. And I don't know.
What, poor guys, whole confessional out here.
What confessional? Just when he thought he could say all he could say was the other say he got one of the.
I'm not really proud of it. Like I ain't really promoting that.
Why? No, hold up. You should be proud of that shit. Why aren't you not proud of it, Freddie?
No, because it's private, innit? I don't really like jumping.
Yeah, I respect that. He's being a gentleman. He's being a gentleman. Yeah, respect.
I thought he meant the act is, you get me?
No, he's keeping it gentleman.
Because this is what I'm saying with man.
I'm not even trying to entertain. Like the sex and the
you know what? I should be more like Freddie. I should shut my blood clot mouth and keep my shit to myself.
We're out here on the road, man. I'm on the road tonight, man.
I think it's different for men, isn't it?
Freddie, but you're always saying you're on the road.
No, I'm saying we're out tonight. We're talking. We're just out here chatting.
We'll talk up the things there, boy.
Don't go too high.
The only reason I may say Chevelle, just it's Randy's around, innit?
Don't go crazy.
I don't be giving him ideas.
Oh yeah, forgot.
That's the only disclaimer I would have. Outside of that, do you, babes? Do you?
No, you can't.
Rosalini, what's your view?
I've been on it.
Yes, Emzalini.
What's Emzalini's type? Let's try get him somebody. Go on then.
No, basically the same as Freddie, because I used to be like, because of you mad, fam. Like, you get me? But obviously, like I said, with age comes maturity. You get me? Man, grow up, innit? You get me?
Fair enough.
And I always had a view from young, that if I was, even though I'm fully against marriage or whatever, if I'm with someone for a prolonged period of time, you get me? That's.
Why are you against marriage, though? That's such a strong statement.
No. So allow me, man. We had this conversation. We was having this conversation the other day. That's another conversation for another time. But,
all right, cool.
Yeah, like prolonged period of time. Like you just got to be realistic, innit?
Exactly. Nyam out your pum pum, yeah. Nyam out yours, innit? It's your thing, innit? You get me?
Well, at the end of the day, it can't be anybody else's, isn't it? You know.
Well, no, but you know what I'm saying, Freddie.
Yeah, of course. If I'm with her, I'm with her, innit? I ain't fucking her with 20 other people. It's rolling, innit?
Well, you have some dirty man out the road where would do that.
Nah, listen.
That's my question. Yeah, would a guy that's with someone go down on someone that they're just seeing? That's the question that just bugs me all the time. Would they do that and go back to their girl and fuck their girl?
Yes. Obviously, they'll wash out their mouth and everything and wash them up. But yeah, they're dirty like that.
That's but that.
They're dirty like that. Yeah, there's men out there that will do that. But sis, just like how there's gal out there that would suck dick, and come from wherever they're coming from, and you get me, and go and kiss their man on the lips. Yo, it's
oh my god.
Apologies for my words. Queenie, you come for take over. All right, give me 10 minutes, people. I'm gonna leave it with Queenie. Queenie, I'm gonna take over my. You see me? Give me 10 minutes, people. I'm soon forward.
Yeah, I think the man and the woman thing. Personally, I know I'm gonna sound like a dickhead, but we just need to respect each other a little bit more, man. I think the respect levels has gone out the window, man. Man can say anything they want to woman. And women can say anything they want to man. And that's the fucking problem.
That ain't a dickhead thing, fam. Why is that a dickhead thing? Why is that a dickhead thing, fam?
Well, I don't know. But people want to hear that you can diss woman and tell her she's a cunt and she's third. She might fucking people want to hear that. You know what I mean? Women have got power to say anything they want to say to a man. And
that's for them people that want to come with them equality arguments and all them things there. That's a whole nother conversation. If you're just talking about being genuine fucking good human beings, bro.
It's like on a level.
What's wrong with treating you a certain way and being treated a certain way? They not wrong with that. That's weird for even thinking that. You get me?
No, but trust me, I'm telling you, bro. I want to hear that woman's a bitch and she's a cunt. You know what I'm saying? Yes. I don't know how they do it, bro.
What, this incel vocabulary? We don't want no incel vocabulary.
Yeah, I've been on there 3-4 years or whatever, since it started, innit? I've been on there and I've never moved to any gal on here, never said anything bad. The only woman I've cussed is the demon I don't want to mention is a guy. You get what I'm saying? One black one fucking Arabian rat one. You get what I'm saying? The rest of them, I just got mad respect and love, even if you don't like me, whatever, man. You know, I ain't got time to go back and forth.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree with that.
It's basic manners, man. Just basic manners. What's wrong with people?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Cool. The disrespect's not just really not needed, innit? You get me? Jokes is jokes and whatever, but you get me? These are all the people that come on the panel anyway. You get me? They're all decent sisters.
Yeah, we're cool. I don't think we really have that many issues here. We're pretty cool here.
Yeah, no,
for definitely. The most part,
I don't even like even hearing them, man.
Except for MJ.
You're and you're
Frostbite's my hobby.
What's your problem, Dublin? What's your problem?
I'm only joking.
What's this Irish on Irish crime now?
You put the words out of my mouth, MJ. Fucking hell. Sorry, guys, my thing's moving mad. Yeah, it's cool, Queenie, man. It happens to everyone sometimes.
Yeah, it does, you know. But just for you being on the panel, it would be good, innit?
Yeah, StreamYard takes a little bit sometimes. It's all right, babe.
Yeah. It's much better.
I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Oh,
yeah, we can hear you,
sis.
Yeah.
You good?
Well,
we can hear you, man.
Am I back? Yeah.
Yeah,
you know
back.
how long I was stuck on this page for?
Fucking.
Cool. Say nothing.
I think you got to make sure you got YouTube. You got to make sure you got YouTube switched off, so you're not hearing it twice.
Okay. Yeah. That's paused already. So.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you're good. You're okay. We can hear you. You're good to go, sis.
Cool.
We can hear you. What's going on, Queenie? You saying what's going on over there?
What did I miss out on though? Talk to me now. What was you lot talking about? What did I miss out on?
We were just saying how we're the get along gang over here.
Yeah, I got a question for you, sister. I was saying, do you like cussing out men? Like, do you think that?
Whoa!
He's.
Hey, change that terminology, Freddie.
You mean as in is she on the men are trash bandwagon? Is that what you want to ask?
No. Would she cuss out a man at a drop of a hat?
For what?
No, I'm just asking.
Why not? All right, then go on, sis.
Do you know, it depends, to be honest with you. It depends, isn't it?
That's it.
Like I'm not scared to talk my mouth. Do you get it? Like if you've done something and I feel violated, then I'm gonna talk the things, innit? But like I know how to be humble, innit?
Yeah, most definitely.
Depends on the situation.
But yeah, I ain't afraid to cuss if I have to.
Okay. And this would be every day?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every day.
What
is that to do?
What do I mean?
Hey, Queenie, you kind of got to watch out for Freddie.
Oh my God.
You got to pay attention. He's quick.
Trill Billy's going to work. Carry on cooking then. Carry on, Trill Billy. Carry on cooking. Because clearly you've started now.
I can't see.
You sound like you're trying. You sound like you're trying to fill a vacancy.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
Interview. Carry on.
I was just.
Fuck's sake, Frederick.
He said Freddie
Do
sounded
you
like
need
a
someone
communist.
to cuss you out on a daily?
Oh shit! Greedy, don't be throwing out statements like that. Cause little white guys that are 53 will pop up out of nowhere. Don't be throwing out.
1 second. Yeah, don't whisper that. Yeah,
trust me.
Because you'll have a man.
Oh my God! Don't encourage him, man.
What you go tell her?
Good
Don't scare her off. Don't fucking scare.
But man, she ain't getting scared off, man.
But what I was saying, Sister Queenie, is that basically I'm thinking that nowadays the respect levels are low, isn't it? Like between the man and the woman compared to our dad and mum's age and that. Do you get what I'm saying? So I was saying, like, I was asking all the sisters.
Yeah, no, I feel you so.
Willing to cuss out a man and how quick.
But you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. More time though. Yeah, this day and age. Yeah, most men this day and age act like Mitches anyway. So you get it, like
Man, them come out. Shots have been fired.
Yep.
Queenie said Mitches.
I totally agree. No, 100%. This is an argument. You get me? They don't handle
Mitches.
Male bitch, man. The male bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep. They haven't got no discipline in their life at all. And they do not handle their business in any way, shape, or form. So I totally
trust
agree
me.
with you. You get what I'm saying? But alongside that, there's also
and then when they're listening to rappers that be wearing skirts and them things there, you gotta question them.
Oh my God. That's it,
This
sis.
is true. This is very true too. But alongside that, you've got a lot of women listening to rappers talking about how wet them
What's a Mitch?
vagina is.
What's a Mitch, guys? What's a
So-
Mitch?
Capsules everywhere right now.
You know what I'm saying? It goes in roundabout, sister. You know what I mean? We've got a lot of sisters.
Yeah, no,
up
I
as
feel
well.
you still. Like, I think there's a section for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, but that's all the Gen Z, as they like to call it, generations. You get it? Like, there's still a lot of old souls out there that have sense. Do you feel me?
True.
But most of the younger people, they're lost.
Generation Z are clearly lost. Yeah, that's facts.
All right.
That's facts.
Corner man. Don't talk.
You finished with the questions, yeah?
Yeah, for now, because obviously, I'm just trying to gauge if you're mental or not, sis. But you're doing a real good job. You are
big up,
so you don't want to get cussed out on a regular.
Nah. I want a peaceful life, sister, man. I need to laugh and giggle and smile and feel happy about the thing. You see me? You know how that goes with it.
I feel you. Come on.
But
what
yeah,
did everyone
man.
else answer though? What was your last answers, girlies? You saying you're cussing
yeah,
people out on a drop of a penny and that.
We know MJ was in the IRA, so she
Jesus.
Video. MJ is a video.
Listen, I'm gonna walk away all calm, but understand when I come back, you ain't gonna have no kneecaps in
no
it.
wonder you showed that bleeding video the other day. You're a video.
Come on, you know, Seb will throw acid on any man. You know when he said it. Yeah, and Rika, she looks like she'll hide and phone someone.
Leave Rika alone.
I would never fuck with none of the Habasha guys. Actually, I wouldn't mess with none
Leave Rika alone.
Because you'd have brothers and sisters coming out of everywhere. You'd have man coming through your window and your bathroom. Oh yeah. That's it.
No, that's it.
You lot are jokers still.
We're just waiting on you, sis. That's the only thing. But I'm so glad you returned anyway. You know what I mean? I'm gonna
He's
see you
waiting on
later.
me.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. You're the star guest for tonight, man. We just want some people to get like your bravery.
Trust me.
Hey.
Yeah, and just feel
Big up for
confident
coming
in
on.
themselves.
Big up for
Come on,
coming on.
everyone get chest, cuz.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, stop being
What's
pussy
happening?
bitches and pussy mitches.
Ah, there you go.
Who's married?
You know
Who's
what I
married?
mean?
Married virgin education purposes. What's going on? Who's that?
Excuse me. You should know by now, Chevs.
Oh, Sarah. Okay.
Shivers.
Yeah.
Keep
Topic
keep
got a
up.
bit hot, so you know, had to take the new persona on.
Boy, what
Keep
have I
up,
missed?
Shivers.
Jeez. I wasn't here, guys. Wasn't here.
Trill Billy gave her
Well,
a
you
bit,
getting another
sister a
dinner
bit of
plate sent up to you?
interrogation, which she
No.
passed.
What was
Flying
the
colours.
interrogation?
Asked her if she, what was it? If she what's the question?
Why? Full of
Remember the
beautiful
question.
legs and
Something
a
about if
bun
you
weed
shout
for
at
all
person.
long. Wow.
But carry on, sis. What were
Can't even hear
you
you lot
saying before
properly.
you left, Chevelle?
I don't remember. You must be
What were you
thinking.
saying? Literally, I'm
Must be crazy.
You know, once it reaches this time, my brain starts to blank. Like I get, my brain just is all over the place.
But why did I hear? I heard someone say something about taking off belts for someone or something.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Who's
got
trying to
a
take
saying.
off belts?
That's Randy Goddess talk.
We got a saying in East London. We'll belt ya. We'll give you a belting. You know
Belt
what I
in
mean?
the face, belt in the gob.
It's just terminology, isn't it?
Oh, God.
But usually that's Randy and Goddess talk.
It doesn't mean I physically take off my belt or anything.
Sometimes, Fred.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well.
no, I wouldn't do that.
No, I know you wouldn't.
You sure?
I'm
From
so
when you can
happy
think
that
quicker,
everyone
when you
just
can think
picked
it that
up.
quick, you must can do it quicker.
Nah, I've never hit a woman. You know, tell a lie. I've only hit a woman one time, innit? When I woke up to ashtray in my face. And
Oh my God.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not nice.
Yeah,
Eat
you're
cigarette
lucky it was
butt.
just an ashtray.
Yeah, she threw the ashtray in my bowl and I woke up to it.
Yeah, you know what I would have done? I would have heat up the hot oil pot and I would have pour it in your ears.
Queenie.
Oh, the
Not
tune's
say
coming out now.
Yeah, but you're putting your hand in your ear. No, sorry, my love.
Do you know what? Yeah, I did. Who's this radar? Oh, I did get
that
kicked
in the
down.
rolling thing?
Well, Mike tried to kick me down because Yeah.
Nah, at the end of the day, I don't think you should do an attempted murder on none of your man them, sis. Not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it, man.
If you got children, you know. Like this girl, I mashed up the TV.
Nah, but you know what? You see, do you know what it is? Yeah, you see, as a woman,
Some girls take liberties though, man. Fucked up.
You see, as a woman though, yeah, stand your ground. So.
Hello.
Oh, I thought it was me as well. As a woman, stand your ground, 100%, sis.
Yeah, of course you got to stand your ground. Yeah,
you got to stand it
However,
harder.
what I do find is that women are more ready to lick. They're ready to put hands, and it's like, but when a man comfy down now, what? Like, you get me? What's like?
But sister, I'm in my
man.
bed. I'm in my fucking bed sleeping.
Wow, man, that's bad.
The last thing I need to wake up to is a cut on my eyebrow and an ashtray in my and cigarette butts in my mouth.
So you sleep well on the Freddy, you sleep on your back.
Yeah.
So what did you do, Freddie? You're making it sound bad.
No, for real. What did you do?
I was on my estate running around. I don't know what I was doing. I was in
He
my
was
bed.
sleeping. He was sleeping. Did you not hear the thing when he said he was sleeping? No, but why are we doing this? What did you do? What did you do? Like, is there any excuse to be smashing an ashtray over a man's head?
However, you are a woman, and you know, as a woman, not saying that you would do this, but when we get mad, like
that's social conditioning, babes.
But this is the thing.
If a man wants to do that, he's going jail.
We get mad, but we don't all resort to violence, sis.
No, not all of us.
There's no accountability in women's violence. I'm going to tell
She
you that.
did not randomly do it, obviously.
Thanks, Fred.
She didn't randomly do it.
Thank you, Freddie, for giving us some context. Right, there we go.
What did you do?
Well, if you let us, if you give us a chance, I was a bit naughty back in the day. Like,
that's how you know you done fucked up, right?
Yeah, I'm a reformed character now, obviously. But back in the day, I was a bit saucy. So, you know, she caught on to the sauce. And didn't like it.
Even then, though, I don't think that's an excuse.
She like that flavour of sauce, yeah?
Because if you smack a man and he got smacked back, you just got smacked. You should have walked away.
This is it. You have to wall it.
You know what I mean? People are too brave.
What
exactly.
Imagine she had killed you. Imagine she had killed a man. Imagine, you know what I mean? Like hitting a man over the head in his sleep with the ashtray. Like, you could have killed the man. Allow it.
It hurts them more.
And then you go to prison for what? Like, because he cheated on you, you had a broken heart. Like, move on.
No, you're right, you know, sis. You're right.
Tell him, MJ. Tell him, bro. Yeah, tell him. Don't care what
Yeah, but you know, you see when the impulse.
Sometimes when it's a man like Freddie, it's more than that, though.
Don't put your hand on man. Yeah, simple. Vice versa. Don't put your hand on man. Man, don't put your hand on you. Simple. You get me?
Sister, what are you saying, though, Queenie? I didn't quite hear you. Queenie?
No, I was just saying, like, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. She's probably got a lag again, you know.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, obviously, I do, god damn it. But no, I was just saying, obviously, if a man puts his hand on me first, I'm definitely not paying to lick him.
Would you just lick a man if you saw something you didn't like?
Well, I'll tell you this, yeah. There was a time, I went out with someone that I was seeing, and I brought my friend with me, innit? So it was like a kind of double date situation, but we went out raving, innit, and obviously she knew the situation or whatever, with me and whoever I was going with. She had her person to deal with, but for some reason she felt the need to start winding up on my man. So impulse, I just basically and threw it into the crowd.
Okay.
And punched her a couple times and then left. So
yeah, but that's not your
it
man,
just depends
though.
on the situation.
You didn't put
for me,
hands on your man.
obviously she knew what it was, innit? So no, and you know the reason I didn't put hands on him is because she pushed herself up on him. Do you get it? And I saw it with my own eyes. If I'd have seen him pushing himself up on her, then I would have more than likely put it on him. Do you get it? So it just depends.
The dogs, you did just wild out on him, yeah? Okay.
But because you seen the start of it,
I don't know, somebody just pushed him in his face. I don't know, somebody pushed him in his face and said, like, what are you doing? You all right? Are you good? What's going on?
But if she pushed me in my face, I would have been cool with that, you know? That would have been airy. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. I put my hand in a man's face and shove them on my head like say it's Pitney.
No. Fred, you're saying that because of the situation. You're saying that because of the situation of what you've done.
Yeah, I'm comparing this to the brass
in general. Yeah, if a gal put their hand in man's face like that, like, come on.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's not okay.
It's not flying.
Just for a casual situation, it's not worth it.
Nah, it's not. None of that's flying. You get a judo, you get in a judo throw, innit? But obviously, what I'm saying is, like, I just think that obviously it boils down to the respect levels again, innit?
What do you think? What do you think the best way is for a lady to approach that situation?
Well, she shouldn't have thrown the ashtray in man's face. That's for starters. You was in the wrong.
We know that, Freddie. But what should she do? What should she have done?
She should have walked
Because this is the thing.
She should have walked up and confronted man with man's foolishness.
Express her emotion, innit? Because women are good at that, innit?
Yeah, I would have made a cup of tea and took it on the chin. I would have said, "Oh well, sometimes coffee, sometimes tea," but my eye wouldn't have been busted. You get what I'm saying? And I wouldn't have to mash up her house. Because I ended up mashing up the house and her ride.
For God's sake.
Oh my God, you went with the
it's fucked up everything.
And Freddie, one question, Freddie.
Do that than thumb her down. It's better man mash up the yard than a whip than mash up her.
Hold on. Did you guys stay together after that?
Yeah, definitely. I tried to give her a go after that. Yeah, I give her a go after that. Because obviously, man,
so did you repair all of the stuff you did mash up?
Huh?
Did you repair all of the stuff you did mash up?
I bought all of that back ASAP, man. I just fucking bought it all back. Because I bought it in the first place, innit?
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand the
So
dynamics.
that just shows it could have been resolved in another way, and you went through all of that madness to still be together.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's the height of emotion, obviously, at the time that she was in acting that way. But yeah, I think just what Radar said, we are good at expressing our emotions, and as much as it breaks our heart when we find out these things or whatever, we cry, we spend days thinking, "Oh, my whole life is over. Oh, why doesn't he love me?" Blah, blah. A lot of the time, these things do get resolved.
Can I ask a question? How many men on the panel will admit, your girl, not that she's caught you in the act, but she knows that you've been out there doing something, there's something got back to her. How many of you are going to actually admit that, I was cheating? How many of you?
I'm waiting until there's undeniable evidence. Yeah, I'm talking about.
But Angelini, but do you see the unfairness of what you're saying though?
No, I hear you, but you asked me a truthful question. I'm giving you a truthful answer.
I understand that. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm just obviously this is a conversation, so based on what you said, I'm gonna have a response, right? But that's what I'm saying. Do you see the unfairness? Because she's now approached you, not violently, not attacking you, and she's come to you expecting you to be honest. And now you're gonna basically not admit. So it's like I'm not saying that anybody's right to put hands on anybody, but I don't know. It's like how do you get the truth then?
Listen. Hold on. Wait. Do you know what I find with a lot of women and some men as well? Yeah, they treat their partner in their relationship sometimes like it's their you. And what I mean when I say that is that when they don't hear get the answer they want to hear, like they want to move to physical violence or dealing with them in some sort of way that's childish. What I'm trying to say. So I'm simply saying, you see, in that situation there, of course I shouldn't lie to her, and man will be wrong in that situation. But you see, overall, unless man, even though man's done what man's done, if you really love the girl, you're not gonna want to hurt her, even though you already have. So in a man's mind, admitting to that there and then and telling you what you done, cause gal won't leave it at that. Gal want to know details. You get me? So what happened then and this, that, and the third. And it gets mad in it. So in that situation there, I'm not gonna lie. Man would probably lie until it's irrefutable, and that's that's the majority of man. And I'll be real with you. Same with women as well. Yeah, like if they think there's a chance that, do you know what, he might not fully know, bro, they're gonna deny the thing. Yeah?
I can't lie in my life. I can't
neither can I, Rico.
I'm so guilty.
What I was gonna say, this is where things get a bit muddled up, because it's like,
No, go on, sis. I'll come.
I was saying this is the issue that I find is that with men, a lot of what, as much as you're saying many men do this here, what you men need to also understand is that as women, we prefer the truth, now, so that we're able to get over it quicker. If you prolong the fuckery, now, by the time we find out everything, we don't want to be with you no more. And now what you're doing is you're chasing the love of your life, but she's out the door. And that's the issue. If you tell the truth, there's more of a chance that, okay, you know what, I know, you can work with it. Because as a woman, you'd respect that.
All right, big up yourself.
I think a lie is worse than a cheat.
I agree with that.
I'm telling you, when I was a toxic cunt, innit? Well, I wasn't toxic, but when I was just like doing all this cheating stuff, right? Man used to tell the gal basically, I've got a girl, innit? You either down or you're not down, innit? Either.
I respect that, though, Freddie. I don't know why I respect it, but I do respect it.
Sis, that used to work.
No, hold on, wait. But we're talking about the side gal here. That's cool. You're not talking about man's woman. That's what I'm talking about. You get what I'm trying to say? That's two different things.
But that's exactly what I was pertaining to. Freddie's gone on a different tangent, but yeah, that's what I was pertaining to. That's your woman, isn't it?
Oh man, the truth. Trust me, just lay it out, bro. Flat. It is what it is. I'm a little fucking.
And I'm not being funny, but them girl, them dirty girl, they when we say I have woman and I go sleep with your said way, yeah, they're dirty for that. They're wicked and bad mind. Yeah,
they're wrong. They're wrong.
Yes, they're wrong.
For that, man.
They're wrong. Yeah, they're wrong. And I take some of the blame too. I take some of the blame.
Trying to get away from the fact
they're wrong. They're wrong.
That's a little bit.
Enough of them bribe by with the good wedding they have. You see me? So it come in like, yeah, my cheating days, I was loving it, but now I'm just falling back, man, because that's all the youth man thing. Yeah, I'm saying if I do get with a girl, I'm just gonna relax, man. Obviously, with my last girl I was with, I just relaxed fully. Didn't try and entertain none of that.
That's what I was saying earlier.
So it comes with age, isn't it? It comes with age, though. Yeah, it's not like overnight. It's not overnight.
Bro, you see, once you get to a certain age, there's the cheating and it's just long, fam. I ain't got time. It's just too much work. Sometimes too much work. Fuck that, man.
No, I got things to do as well. I don't even want man living off my phone. I got big man with beds to feed. Like I need to get on the road sometime and do my little thing. So I don't want no traffic on the phone like that. Always, man, like talking about fucking Love Island or something.
Shout out MD Gold. Wait, hold on. Shout out MD Gold Trill, though. Zero will admit. 100% agree, sis, until it's irrefutable. Yeah. So again,
but wait, that's where you lot are fucking up, though. That's what I'm saying, because by the time she finds out, remember, she's already questioned you once or however many times. By the time she's found out now, like she's done. She's emotionally checked out, bro.
Game over.
Not all women, but I'm just saying that.
So what are you?
I can even justify cheating anyway.
So what you see in this scenario? Is she definitely finding out?
No, not radar.
It's a radar. Big up radar.
Yeah, let's say she's found out. She's spoken to the woman and she's got confirmation.
Let Chef speak. Hey, Chef, go on.
Go on, MJ. No, MJ was. Yeah, MJ had something. Yeah, go on, MJ.
I was saying, let's say, for the sake of the scenario, she's I don't know, found this person on your Instagram, seen some DMs, then she's got in touch, and the woman's like, yeah, we've been linking, so she's got confirmation from the person. Like that's the evidence. The person is saying yes, it's been happening. It's a thing.
If she come to man with that, straight away, and I know it's true, and she come to man, then why the fuck would I admit it, bro?
Yeah, at the end of the day,
that's like trying to take it to trial, and you know they got mad evidence against you.
I'm just throwing at you. Listen, I'm just saying.
Show us the book of evidence first.
Anything you show me, I'm not happy. Them days I was just not happy. I'm just not happy, innit? Like you found
something. But the thing is, if you don't admit it and the woman knows what's going on, then you're just gonna cause let's say you plan on staying together, whatever, you're just gonna cause insecurity. She's gonna be paranoid. It's not gonna be a healthy relationship. Do you know what I mean? So it's like you may as well just tell them the truth.
What about this? What about?
Go on, Queenie. Queenie?
She's got a lot. Give her time.
Yeah, while Queenie's
Freddie.
But I don't get it. If you have proof and you've got solid evidence, why don't you just walk away? What people are doing too
Yeah,
much,
yeah,
man.
definite
A big
walk
world out here in
away.
the world.
But
Too many
women are,
cheaters,
but
man.
love,
Walk away
but
if you've got your
sometimes
evidence, and he's
Tabasha
denying it.
sister,
Keep it moving.
Plenty of
sister,
efficiency.
no.
Fucking hell.
Sometimes love don't work like that. You like
Exactly. When
Trust me,
you're
my
so
pride is way more
invested,
than love,
when
man.
you're
Fuck
so
it.
invested,
Fred, it
it's not
does.
always
yeah,
easy.
you
Like
actually
Can I
like
ask
we've
another
seen so
question?
many people go through
Can I
this.
ask another question?
and
How many men?
can I just finish
Wait, Freddie,
my
wait. Oh, go on.
no
Yeah, you
sister
can.
came
Sorry.
in, back
Oh my
sister came
God.
in and cut me.
Shivers.
What I was saying is, some women will stick with the blood clot man after they know that the man has done them wrong. They won't go away like the Basha sister said. They will
You're
stick
right.
around and they will annoy you and they will bug you and they will constantly remind you about the time that you fucked up in life.
That's too much energy. That's too much energy.
Like,
Right.
that's what they
So,
will
Way too
do.
much energy.
Tell
so
them to get
this
the
is my
boat down,
question.
Fred.
This is my question, yeah? Now, this is where things get even deeper, right? Because I believe everyone cheats for a reason, innit? There must be a reason, yeah, behind why you're cheating, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How many people,
Most
because if I ask you,
though,
wait,
because you can
if
get
I
it.
ask you, why did you cheat? How many of you are really going to tell us why? Because that's another thing, you know, if you tell us why,
That's true.
we might be able to change something and, you know, accommodate you more. Like, you get me? Like, so, yeah, we might need to know what it is. What is it
I
that
reckon
you,
people cheat.
why is it that you cheated?
But I
But
know
Freddie
for
Go
already
on,
said
Radar.
sometimes they like tea and sometimes they like coffee.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
no.
think
Nothing
it's
Radar
the
more.
wanted to
At
thrill of
this
a new
stage,
relationship,
Radar
isn't
wanted
it?
to say
don't
Nothing
something,
do no
more.
guys.
crying.
Nothing
We don't
less.
want no crying at this stage. We want dry
Yeah.
Radar,
eyes
carry on, Radar.
with the answer.
I think for both male and female, it's
Right,
the thrill of
sis.
a new relationship. You know, when you first get with someone, it's just like exciting and that,
Happy
isn't it? When you
days.
just with the same person,
You
it's
know
just like,
what? You
you know.
know what? I
I think
wish God
that's one reason. Right?
gave me a
Freddie, why
plastic
did you
body.
cheat, Freddie? Why did you cheat?
No,
Why did you
because
cheat
Uh-oh.
God
on...
never gave me a plastic body. I wish
God,
He did.
don't
He
be
gave me
bringing
one
God
that was
into it,
made of
Fred.
flesh and had a bit of skin on it. So basically,
No,
I
that's
had to
beside the
work
point,
it.
yeah?
Fred,
Other than
Fred,
that,
Fred.
was it something you was missing in your relationship where you felt as though you had to go out? Was it you lot were arguing too much?
I
Was it
think it was
she's
because you
pissing
could
me
get
off, she's
it.
just annoying?
Nah,
Yeah,
it was
Yeah,
or
because you could get
yeah.
yeah,
it off a hot woman.
a bit of that, a bit of that. I started
Mm-mm.
like too much disrespect, really, innit? Was creeping in.
Okay.
So that was my way of getting you back. Like I thought that was my little way of getting you back. Okay, you're trying to be a dickhead. All right, I'm just gonna fuck out. Do anything I want to do.
Okay, I
So,
feel
Do you
you.
think it's self-discipline that's motivated by what you have at home, if it's worth it or not? Because I feel like if you look at the biology of men, right, when they see a woman, you see things like their eyes will dilate based on certain assets that woman has so that they can see more of that woman. That's how their biology is set up. And if he doesn't have anything at home that's worth having that self-discipline, he's just going to follow his lust. Do you know what I mean? So if the house is
But not all the
bare,
time
do
though,
you know what I
sis.
mean?
Not all the time though,
But that's
sis.
when it comes
But
to
I get what you're
self-discipline,
saying
sis.
though,
But the
sis.
biology
I
is
get what you're
there
saying.
naturally, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm normally
It's
a guy that
self-discipline.
obviously gives as good as I was getting. I get in it. So I'm saying we was good for years, innit? Like I didn't even have thought in anything like that. And then obviously it wasn't good. You know what I'm saying? And then that's it, innit? I'm trying
The
to
more
say.
you mature, the more discipline you have as well, and the more like
Of
you know it's a
course,
liability, man. You can't be out here running around when you've built
Nah,
something.
definitely
Just
not.
do you know what I mean?
Nah,
Doing a
100.
madness.
Like at the end of the day, my youth as well kind of switched up my lane, made me switch it up a little bit because I didn't have much to live for.
Children do change people.
Yeah, I didn't really have.
That's
I
fair enough.
only had brothers and sisters, and that. I didn't really have no aunties or uncles about like that. So when my mum and dad died, I thought, fucking hell, I'm
It's
part
your
of the
journey,
suicide
yeah.
squad. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
part of your
like
journey. That
when
makes
I got
sense.
a
That makes sense.
daughter, slowed it all down for me. It made me realize I've got someone else to feed now, someone to realize on, man. Da. Do you get what I'm saying? Instead of just, I don't know, spending money on fuckery, I could just plan what we're gonna do. Fix me up majorly, man. Fix me up superly, majorly. Before I was on a good grind anyway, but you know what I'm saying? This one just didn't focus. Yeah, and I could have jumped out the window anytime because I didn't have nothing to live for. I could have went prison anytime. Like HMP was just up next door. like in my mind. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I didn't have nothing to live for. No mum to biff me or my girl's always gonna send me tracksuits and trainers and all that shit. She just has to go in the wardrobe for that. You don't have to buy none of that.
Yeah, man. I think. You know what? Like behind why people do what they do, it's always good to try and get an understanding why they do what they do. And I feel like it obviously once you get the understanding, it just betters the whole situation. Because as a woman, obviously, I wouldn't say it's a woman's fault as to why men cheat. I would never say that because he's taken up himself and he's gone out there and done what he wanted to do. However, there's things that add to things, and there's, you know what I mean? There's so much context behind things as to why people make decisions. And that's kind of what I'm really trying to get at. Like, I do, you know, what would be the reason as to why you'd even, as Sarah said, risk all that you have at home?
Man, that's
Go outside. It's
Yeah.
obvious if you go outside the home thing, it's because the home thing isn't working. That's obviously why you're going outside.
Yeah, yes and no, not all the time though, because you just have some people that are just scumbags, you know. And
That's true.
They will take the piss out
On
of
both
someone
sides.
or take
On
advantage.
both sides.
Yeah, that's why I said people doubling. But yeah, but yeah, that's crazy,
factual.
man.
That's factual.
Crazy,
You
man.
got
People.
a lot of people that come into things with false expectations and think,
Mm,
oh, man's gonna change or be somebody that I'm not supposed to be. And I realized throughout all this dating thing and this
A lot of women get into it.
You know what?
Sorry.
You know what? You know what you overlooked as well. Yeah, there's a group of men here that literally they just cheat due to opportunity. Like you said, so they may.
okay, right.
That's what I was saying.
There you go.
Because they can't get it. Because they can get
finish,
it.
though, let him finish.
No. That's what I was kind of.
I didn't get to hear what he said completely.
That's what I was kind of.
Start again. I didn't hear
I was
you.
kind of alluding to that, you know, when I was saying man's things made of flesh. You got what I'm saying?
It's just an opportunity thing sometimes. You get me? Like I've said this before to many people. Yeah, you see some men. Yeah, some men could have. Some men could have Beyonce at home, boy, and after a while they're gonna get bored. You know what I'm trying to say? Now some people may sit there and think, how the fuck? How are you mad? Like, bruv, like, what are you talking about? It's just how can I say it? It's not a conquer thing, but it's like a man could easily have the woman he loves at home, genuinely loves her to death, boy, and still have.
And sometimes they be going for uglier women. I know.
Hence why man has been having mixed. Hence why man has been having.
No,
hold on.
Why can't you say to your girl? Okay, go.
No, Chevelle. So you're looking at it from like a love perspective, where most men, when they do things like that, it's strictly lust. There's no love involved. I see a gal. I'm wavy. She's telling me she's on stuff. It is what it is, isn't it? As soon as I leave, like, don't talk to me. Don't take my number. Don't do like you know what I'm trying to say. It's nothing like that. Whereas women, sorry, Fred. Whereas women, when you don't do stuff like that, you lot are totally invested. You know what I'm trying to say? More time, not all the time, but more time still. You lot are invested, and you lot have thought about, do you know what, this guy's done whatever to me, and I'm going to do X, Y, and Z because of red. It's not like
there's
that.
An attachment.
But what happens when you do those things? Yeah. What happens when you get AIDS and all them type of big things? And then you bring them type of things to your girl.
Can you let MD on, please?
When you're young, women don't think about age, you know. They're skin at 6:30 ASAP. They're 6:30 quicker than you think, love. I promise.
All I'm saying is that this there's no consideration for your partner's feelings at all.
Can I add one thing to it? Say you're
in this.
Say you're in the middle of the jungle, natural settings, no Babylon, no nothing. Once a man does what he does, he's going off. You as the woman, you need him as a protector and a provider. So your body starts to send hormones and shit. So you attach to this man, which is why I find it weird. I don't think a woman can just sleep around like that and not build attachments
100%.
unless there is something wrong with her. There's no way you're not building these because your hormones should be working.
Yeah, but
whereas a man, he nuts and he keeps
at the back
because his job is to spread his seed.
Listen. From the beginning of time, yeah, when you look through various cultures, yeah, man would have more than one wife more time. That's number one.
Basically,
yeah. If you want to come into this new time where these people are trying to pretend like they're one women sort of fucking guys, but they got fucking mistresses and secret families. So all these things, what we were talking about earlier on, yeah, all them external things and these problems, and they all fall because a man can't think, because the concept of a man being with one woman is what everybody has to stick to. He's suppressing
his natural,
you know what I'm trying to say?
Instinctual ways of being.
However, no,
but in this society, I would say be careful and watch how you
hold on. Before we even be careful, before we even be careful, you say that from the get-go. Don't have me, there chilling with you and thinking, oh yeah, you're just doing me or whatever the case is, just me and you against the world. Because I'm passionate about it. No, of course it's not on both of them tits, on both of them, bro. Listen, I agree with you. I'm saying. So if you know as a man, hold up. If you know as a man, that you struggle with that, you ain't got no control over that, whatever. I feel like you shouldn't be in a relationship then, or let the person know that you're interested in it's a hard conversation, but I'd rather honesty. Do you understand? Because now I've got a choice. When you're not honest, you've taken away my choice now. Do you understand? And that's the issue that I'm finding. But I'm just passionate about it. I didn't mean to shout.
I don't think it's always got to be the monster. I don't think it's always got to be the monster he's going to bring on. But I understand your concerns regarding
what's she saying?
But my point was, it's not out of malice. A lot of the time, it's just lack of self-discipline and their natural nature.
That's correct.
There's a lot of situations where it's not out of, I'm gonna hurt her.
Thank you.
It happens, man.
But that's the problem. No, but Sarah, that's the problem though, because they're not thinking of you. That is the problem. That is the problem.
We're thinking of the thing,
but it's not malice though.
At the time. Because it's made of
self-discipline.
Okay, but the issue is, you've gone and you've done what you've done, and now your girl's hurt now, and that's if you want to stay with your girl, that's a problem for a long time.
Hold on, wait. If a man said to you, listen, boom, you're with a man or whatever. He said, listen, you've been with him for a certain period of time, a couple of years. He said, listen, I love you to death. You're my woman. You're my queen X, Y, and Z. But I'm not gonna lie, like I wanna see another woman. What would you turn around and say to him?
You want to see another woman, or you want to fuck another woman? There's a difference, bro.
Big up, sis.
I don't know. I think I'd be more open to it because by then, obviously, you've had a conversation with me, and as Sarah said, I'm not what's it called? I'm not naive to the fact that this is how men are built. Do you understand? So I'm not saying rah, but again, the conversation, the respect.
Yeah, I get you. Have that respect for conversation.
Just the fact that you're thinking about me and you're saying, right, boom, how would my girl feel about this? You get me? And boom. So,
and if you hold yourself to be a man and to make those moves, then be open to say.
Right, this is to my future husband. Yeah, I don't have an issue with conversating. I don't have an issue, and that means a wide variety of certain things. Do you understand? That's my future husband, whoever he is. But
don't believe it. It's a blood clot trap. It's a blood clot trap.
I'm dead.
As soon as you say something, you're fucked. You're fucked. As soon as you say something.
Don't do this kind of mash up your relationship. So listen to Emzalini.
No, but Emzalini, there are women like myself who don't have an issue with things like polygyny. Do you see what I'm saying?
I know that.
Yeah, but then at the end of the day, if a man wants to cheat, I totally agree with Chevelle. It's about a choice. You made a choice, and then there's a disrespect. It's a lack of respect. Do you know what I mean? Because because if you want to be with someone, just be open and honest. Do you know what I'm saying? If that's the person you're planning to spend the rest of your days with, why are you trying to be conniving and going behind?
Right. You know why?
But I get you 100%. But can I add one more? Go on.
No, one section. I was just gonna say, you know why it's better to tell the truth, because it cuts out all the seedy shit. It cuts out
exactly.
He knows you got a girl or whatever. You know that it's just a fun thing. It's just we're just gonna be friends, whatever. It's like all the pressure's off. All that dumb shit's off. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm saying, if that's the case, you book me a hotel. a spa, make sure there's a nice dinner waiting for me, and then you can go off do your
Boy,
thing.
hear
And
it?
I'm there living up my best life
Remember
also
to have more
in a
than
man
one wife.
time. You get me?
Remember to have more than one wife, side chick, whatever you want to call her, because that side chick thing's cool, but it's not already
No,
a
but
cool
there's a
thing.
It's
difference
not
between a
fucking
side
cool,
chick and a
Chubby.
wife.
It's not
Yeah,
cool, bro. It's not cool.
it's not the
It's
same
not cool,
level.
man.
Do
It's
you
not
see what I'm
It's not
fucking cool,
saying?
man.
cool at all. It's
Man
not
said
cool
A
side
at
wife
all.
chick.
is
You're
known,
right. You're right.
and
It's
there's
not cool.
respect for her.
It's
Do
not
you see what I'm
cool. You're
saying?
right.
Like
Yeah,
personally,
most
I couldn't
definitely.
deal.
But
I
I'm
couldn't
saying
deal
you
with.
gotta be like a real king guy to deal with it. That's all I'm saying, because you're not
Personally,
gonna be
listen.
dating no dickhead.
I couldn't deal with okay, it's different if my man's saying, "Right, boom, you know what, babes, it's that time again, you know, I'm feeling to go off," and you get me, cool, different thing. But it's when you're doing it with the same person, I don't know if that's better or if that's worse. And the reason why I say is because women get attached, as Sarah has already said. And I'm not trying to have you attached to my man and now you're trying to become main. I'm not on it. Do you understand?
But she's
So
already main
yeah,
and you're equal,
wrap
by the
up your
way. In a
Jimmy and go
polygamous
about your
relationship, you're
business.
equal. Sis, in a
So you're
polygamous
not
relationship,
into
you're equal.
second
There's no
wave.
But
main
I don't
inside,
wanna.
and you're
But
But
all
that's
equal.
I would say there's a
no, I'm not
difference
talking
between
about polygamy.
dating. No,
I'm not talking
yeah,
about
I would
polygamy
say
That
though.
makes
I'm
I would
sense.
say
talking
it'd
about.
be I would say it'd be
But a side
different
chick
on the
thing, yeah, I
dating
get you.
perspective, sis.
I
Even
don't
as
know
a
about that.
girlfriend, yeah.
Hey, do you
Go
know
on,
what?
sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, sis. No, as a girlfriend thing, that's something that's I just feel like to do that it cheapens things. And then if you're married and then you're saying, boom, I would like another wife, these are the reasons that you find yourself a good woman. You're now building families, you're building blood ties, you're building soul ties, you're building communities, you're building something. If it's just a girlfriend and then this man dipping it, what is that? I would like, no, you're not coming to me from just any and everybody. No way.
I don't know though, because I don't want you to be attached to nobody else.
It's
No, but I
accountability
would
for the guy so that he
I
listen.
doesn't
don't want
create
that.
babies
I
all
don't.
over the
I don't
place.
want
And
to.
But I'm
Yes,
saying,
sis,
I'm
I
that's
don't
saying,
know,
I'm
that's not the
man.
one.
unclaim those and
Or
not claim
hidden
those
kids,
babies.
yeah,
That's
do
what
you know what I'm
happens.
saying?
Who
And
can
next
say
but
thing
that's
I'm
you
not
know,
saying,
true?
down the line, your child has slept with their half brother or half
All right,
sister
but
because
what if
no
he
one knows.
says? What if
Nah,
he
man.
says? What if he
yeah,
says?
I
I'm
that's
just on
hear
a
something.
that.
side
I hear
thing, and
that.
I'm
You
going to
know,
be
guys.
careful, and I'm using protection. We're going to make sure that there's no kids
Nah.
involved. Da, da, da,
Shit
da, da.
happens.
Okay,
Sis.
I
Shit
have a side
happens.
Sis,
piece.
Preventation is
I
better
protection
than
100%.
cure.
MJ, I
Preventing
had
something is better
both
than
two
curing
last of
it.
my kids. I was on
Okay, wait.
protection,
I hear
and
that,
I
sis.
still
I
got
hear that. I hear
pregnant.
Preventing
that.
it is
Do
better
you
than
know what I'm
cure.
saying?
So prevent
what
rather than
about
cure
my
something.
niece? I want to go on a date when you go
Pardon?
out on your fucking, your little
But that's what
sexy
I said, sis.
spree.
A woman just sleeping around, I'm gonna worry. Why are you
No,
Yeah,
sleeping
we
you
don't.
with
We don't
don't
have to.
want to
I
so
don't have
many
whore
to
out your
sleep
men?
with. I
body,
don't have
sis.
to
I
sleep
need
with
to
my
know the
date.
hormonal situation going on in your biology
No,
that you can just
he
attach
can.
to
All my
bare
son has
Vegas
to
government.
not
do is
happy.
You
take
don't
me on
want
dates
community dick.
Guys, let
and make me
Rika
feel
let
nice.
Rika finish though. Wait,
And you can be
I'm
taking in
because
bare
sorry,
Rika
no.
children, bare seeds
Rika's
inside
not
you.
saying
No.
that. Rika's not saying she's gonna sleep with them. She's not
We
saying
can
that.
go
She's
out,
saying
you know, you can
right.
She's
woo
just
me,
bringing
you
me
know,
out for
take
dinner.
us on holiday.
That's a friend though.
All
That's
right. She just
different.
wants
Yeah,
to
She's
my
just
buy.
man
bringing me
there.
for
Yeah.
dinner. Bringing me out
Oh,
for
so
dinner.
you're not gonna sleep with the brother, but you just want to put your
Go on,
body on
Angelini.
offer. All right,
Hey,
all
Yeah,
Freddie,
right.
hold on.
why
Hey, Freddie,
not?
hold
Like
on.
give
Hey,
a
Freddie,
little
hold on.
wine. Why not?
Hey,
While
listen.
you're out there playing sexy in bed. Fuck off.
Hey, listen.
All right, no problem. No
You see
problem.
this?
You're
You see
right,
this whole
Ricky. You're
Hey, you
right.
see this
Oh,
whole
Rika
concept?
cracks me
You
up.
see this whole
Go on,
concept,
Angelini.
yeah, of one woman, one man. Yeah?
Oh, Sarah.
Like, you
No, I love
do
Rika. You gotta love her, man.
realize,
Go
yeah,
on,
that
bro.
like, well, this concept, yeah, a lot of us know it due to geographical location, right?
Yeah.
So
No, but it's not
basically,
Nuclear
just
family,
with
yeah.
geographical location, because
no,
even
no,
in
no.
certain places, only certain man can have multiple wives. Not any and every man can do that. Do you see what I'm saying?
That's what I was trying to
So
say.
it's not because
That's what I was
having
trying
more
to
than one
say.
woman is not for every man. It's just that men have egos, and every man
Right,
thinks he's that chosen man who is capable of doing them things when he's not. Do you see what I'm saying?
right. Like, I can get in my lane. Once I meet a girl and I think, nah, this one's a keeper, I'm not fucking about. I can get in my lane and fit
fit in and try and organise my
I
thing.
think, yeah.
Oh, that's nice, Freddie. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up, Freddie.
Could you forgive a girl for cheating, Freddie?
For us, I like
Woo!
haven't
Let's
got
talk about it.
Ooh, that's a nice
Man,
question.
Can you forgive your girl? Wow.
Hold on.
Emzalini.
Even if it was a one-off, like she did it like how you said you did it.
Fuck that.
Even if she did it the way that you did it.
Yeah, fuck that.
Simple as that. No.
This is a man talking about,
That's
when a
This
man
is the
cheats.
double
but
standard.
then you would expect
This
her
is
to be
no,
with
but
you
this is the double
too.
standards
were
that
they
man try to
asking me,
carry
Ems?
No, if
around,
I
yeah.
cheat on
Because when
them,
you're
I
out here
don't
hurting
expect them
gal,
to stay with
when
me.
you're
Right,
out here
hold
hurting gal,
on, guys.
yeah, and
Let's
lying to
ask
their
them
face about
why.
stuff,
Let's
you
ask
don't feel
them
no type
why.
of way. But
Yeah,
all of a sudden, when I get gone, where?
Right,
Share.
Emselini, can you
Yo.
break it down? Why is it such an? Why would you not forgive your woman?
Because
Oh God.
in the
And
same
we're hold on, sorry, just to cut in, and we're saying not that she's built a relationship. She literally it was just a one night thing.
Nah, why would you? No, one night thing. That's
Listen.
even
No,
worse.
hold on, Emzelini, what's your answer? He like this is what the scenario is. Come on,
Hold on,
one
sec,
night.
I'll tell you. Bitches ain't shit, and these niggas ain't either. My boy caught his girl cheating, and he ain't leave her. Yeah? I said, he said he caught her before. I said I caught her before. I ain't no saint neither. I said I don't give a fuck, bitch. We ain't
It's not fair.
even.
No,
We're
no
not
music.
even. We're not even. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that sounds so fucked up, and I'll take whatever comes with that. But you see, woman, you see my woman, yeah. You go and cheat, cause yeah, I'm not gonna lie, and I know I'm gonna have to do a lot of explaining, yeah. But it's not the same in my eyes, innit? You lot, women are gonna disagree. Men probably will agree with man, innit? You get me? Yeah, but my woman.
I agree with you, but I want to see explanation why. Expand on it. We might come to
Well, every man
woman,
is different, so some men they do. So yeah.
my woman's inner sanctum, fam, is personal to man. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that like I'm not saying that raw. The same thing don't apply with me to her, but it's just a bit different, man. I'm sorry.
Family.
Can you explain how it's different? Can you explain how it's different?
How is it different?
Can you explain how it's different? Can you explain how it's different? Freddie, no. Can you explain how it's different?
Let Freddie
tag in. Because what I'm saying, I totally 100% agree with Emzelini, innit? Because obviously, I don't even want my woman to talk about what we do outside the house, let alone give away something for me. Is that what you want to do? All right? Yeah. Because
you're still not giving good reasons, you know.
I
agree with you, but I don't
listen,
like
my mental health is one reason. My mental health is one reason. I need my mental health to actually
still not good enough.
But that sounds all about
life.
you. That's all about you. That's all about
you tell him,
you.
MJ.
So you know, like,
there's a lot of arguments.
what's the difference? What's the difference? Because I'm a woman. If I can forgive you, if I can forgive you as a man, why can't you forgive me as a woman? If I can allow you as a man, why can't you allow me just because I'm a woman?
I'm not going to forgive you and now I'm not going to forgive you and then bring it up every time I can't get my dinner right or something's happened in the house that
Okay. So then, is it?
So I'm going to tell you to do one and obviously have a nice life, innit? Like normal, because my little brain cells won't be able to compute what you just did to I.
Let me tell you something. This is why Mad Woman exists, yeah? Exactly these same reasons, yeah? Because a man will do bare fuckery, yeah? And as a woman, we will stay. I'm not saying we're right to stay, yeah, but we will give you a chance, yeah? But on the other foot now, what? 10-year relationship done, yeah?
Fuck it.
Do you know what? I think it is? I think it's as women, we're all about love, isn't it? But men, they're all about respect. And as soon as you cross that line of respect, that's it. It's gone for them.
Men in you lot's life, yeah, and I guarantee you they give near enough the same answers. Yeah, they're not gonna tell you no shit like, oh, well, we'll stay with her.
Do you think? And listen, no, M, hold on, Sarah.
I can't look at your bite the same.
Men don't expect.
I'm gonna be getting a floppy when I'm hitting it, thinking about Donny turning you over. Nah,
go on, Dublin.
If a man cheats on a woman, they don't expect the woman to stay with them. And if they do, that's more feels them, you know. But
there's
if
a
I cheated on a woman,
lot of men out there entitled and feel as though, yeah, you get me, they can do as they please, and yeah.
But you know what? Everyone will learn at the end of the day. Do you see what I'm saying? I think the most thing that I've learned thus far is the fact that when a man tells me how he is, I accept that. I ain't trying to change his mind. I ain't trying to think it's like, okay, that's you, and I'm gonna believe that you're saying this is about you, and then I'm gonna act accordingly. You see what I'm saying? And I think that's the one point as women we do need to just kind of accept You can't change a person. Do you know what I'm saying? See what they're saying, accept it. If they're saying that this is what they like, then you're either gonna make that choice and take that chance, or you're gonna make that choice and walk away. So choose
Sarah,
wisely.
no man. Let me tell you, Sarah, no man is going to tell you what they're like. Unless you got the real ones.
Sis, no, some
that.
we just choose not to see. Sometimes, when things happen, afterwards you start piecing together certain things that you overlooked.
That's not
Do you
him.
see what I'm saying?
That's not him telling you. That's not him directly telling you though. And so the respect is still, the respect still ain't there. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
No, I know. Sis, I totally agree. It's a disrespect. It is a disrespect. So,
but remember,
I'm totally.
Women said 10 years in, and at the end of the day, if you stay with a cheating man for another 10 years, that's shame on you again.
That's more fuel on you. That's what I said.
It's all about wasting time.
But remember, we never we never said that we're gonna be with you for 10. I used that as an example. So I'm not saying you've cheated within the relationship. What I've said is that you've got this 10-year relationship. She's fucked up. You haven't, but she's fucked up. And obviously, what are you gonna do? And you lot have all said, yeah, you're done. So
yeah, but you know what, sis? Even if it was a 30 years, if it was a 30 years marriage I was in, and my husband cheated on me, I would not care. I would walk away. That's 30 years that he threw down the drain because he chose to disrespect something that he didn't need to.
No, I hear
saying?
I hear that. Yeah. I just find it very funny how it's just very double standardy, innit? Yeah.
No, you know what?
One second.
It is.
You see in this world, yeah, we have things called unwritten rules, yeah, and some of them are very unfair towards male, female, just how it goes. I'll give you a prime example, yeah. Right now, if we was to both call the police and we was to say, "Raw, I've been attacked by my partner," I was to say that you's my partner, yeah, and we used to both make the same call. They're gonna come in heavy-handed, 17 man deep for one. They're gonna come, hold on, and they're gonna come and probably laugh at the other one. Yeah, I'll give you another one. A woman fucks three man. She's a Jezzy. A man fucks three women. Right, it's nothing. He's getting ratings from the man. Them. It's just how things are, innit? You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
No one trying to say it's right or nothing like that. But I'm saying, raw. We need to stop trying to change these things that are just not set in stone.
No, I don't think we're trying to change. I think we're having a conversation here.
But
we're having a conversation here. We're having a conversation here, and I feel like what it is for me anyway at this conversation, what I want you lot to understand is this: you're messing with people's feelings here. This is real life feelings, like people's emotions, obviously, blah blah blah. So all I'm saying is consider your girl, and women consider your man.
You come to realization.
You get me?
Yeah, this is where you come to realizations about respect levels, and you make sure you keep that shit high in the house. And like how you talk to people and and you fucking make certain principles like guide your relationship. Like I don't know, man. Yeah, man, I'm not no.
No, very true. And don't be for showing it. Don't show on the outside that you're all this type of person, and then within the home is something different. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you ain't gonna succeed like that either.
And another thing. If you feel like cheating, fuck off then. Simple. Like, if you're not willing to have a conversation with me before you do it, yeah, or before you go out there, then you might as well leave. What are you staying there for?
Chad, guess what?
What is that conversation gonna look
like? Tag me in.
He's just gonna go on, fam.
Chef. Do you know what this really comes down to? If men felt like they could be truthful the majority of time with women, bruv, just best believe they would fucking do it. Yeah, the reason why they don't more time because they think, a lot of shit comes with it when they tell the truth. That's all it comes down to. Men have no problem being as real as it gets more time. It's women's feelings, yeah. You get me, that can't deal with what a man will say to you or whatever. Hence why they'll end up telling you or saying whatever.
What is that conversation gonna look like?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You owe her an explanation as to why you're doing what you're doing. You owe her that much. You owe her that much, regardless of how she reacts. That's not your problem. Right now, you have to just tell the truth, and the truth is the betterment is in the betterment for her. Do Do you understand? It's not for you because you've gone out, you've done your thing, yeah. But it's for her. So now she has a choice, bro. And that is all I'm saying. We always want to take away people's choices from people because we're scared of what they're gonna do to us, but not realizing that we've already done fuckery to them. Do you understand? You don't take away somebody's choice. Always try and be honest. I'm not saying it's easy, yeah, but try and be honest to that person because I would respect my man more if he told me the reason as to why, as well as him doing it. You understand? And then for me, if I love you enough, I want to. I'm not saying that I want to change, but I would want to compromise, right? It takes time, yeah.
And
I want to compromise.
I've heard women
again.
before. I've heard women before. I've heard. Go on.
Sometimes it's not a case of sometimes it's not a case of compromise. Sometimes, oh yeah.
Radar wants to say something, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, I say already, you know.
All right, then.
We gave you the chance, and now you just wasted our time. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I said you're a good woman, you know.
Oh, thank you. MD, what was you gonna say?
No, I'll say I've lost it now. So someone did, someone else. I've lost the thought.
That
Sorry.
sounded like it was gonna be good.
All I'm saying is I'm backing up my broski Emzalini. And I watched one movie, and the lawyer said to the client, "You can't handle the truth."
Truth, they can't listen, bro.
Whatever.
No disrespect to the sisters.
It's not about handling it. You shouldn't care about how she handles it.
Right,
yeah, you should care enough to. Yeah.
Let me tell you, when I was younger, yeah, when we got licks, yeah, the licks I would get when I ran, and my mum called, subhanallah.
It made it worse, right?
It made it so much worse. But this is the thing. If you tell me the truth, obviously there's going to be a reaction. That's standard. It's natural.
Of course.
So don't act shocked that there's a reaction. What do you think is going to happen? There's going to be a reaction. Yeah. But if you leave it lingering and you make me think that I'm going mad because I'm connecting dots and I'm talking to you and you're not convinced.
You
know what?
Then now you're creating a beast.
Hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, 100%, man. It took me long to understand it, you know, and I was scared to say to the girl, "Yo, I got a girl, innit?" Right,
women talk with truth things, yeah. They talk with truth things. But when it comes down to, I've seen it before, yeah. Not me personally, but I've heard guys say, I'm not gonna lie, like obviously if it was something, then obviously man could just tell me X, Y, and Z. Bro, you see after certain things happen, yeah, the resentment that woman then has, yeah, even though
but what Andy is saying,
that's for her to carry. That's
No, hold on, Sibyl. You're saying that's for her to carry, yeah. But hold on, you still want to be in a relationship. Hold on, wait, Dublin. You still want to be in a relationship, man. But you're holding resentment at any chance you get. You're trying to throw it in man's fucking
No, that's wrong. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. No, but Rika, I don't agree with that. Listen, I'm not saying things are gonna be hunky dory. However, as a woman, if you have decided to stay, yeah, you cannot use this against a man every waking day. Otherwise, he's gonna do what you don't want him to do anyway. Yeah, and that's probably part of the reason why he did it, right? Even though he don't want to really tell you the real reason behind it. However, if you've chosen to stick by your man, I don't think it's right as a woman that you're gonna bring it up with everything. I know you're gonna be insecure because you know you're now having to live with that. Cool. But you have to make sure that you know what you want. And if you can really manage, take the one, left the one, you get me? You have to know what you can manage from what you can't as a woman. So if you're going to take back your man, I agree with Emzalini. This whole resentment stuff,
I agree with everything you're saying, you know, because the truth, at the end of the day, is so fucking scary. But it's real, isn't it? Just
it's needed, though.
Yeah,
exactly. And
it's frightening, though. It's not easy at all. I'm telling you, it's scary to say to a girl you like. It's better off lying because you're so used to lying. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
No.
To finally come out and say the truthful shit, what's on your mind, it's like liberating, but at the same time, it's fucking scary.
It's scary, but it's better to tell the truth. No, I'm saying it's better to tell the. Oh, go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
No. Go on.
No, I was gonna say it's better to tell the truth. I don't care how sour that truth tastes. Give me the truth. Do you know what I'm saying? And I have little respect for a man if he can't speak to me the truth, especially because of how much truth I had to how many scary truths I had to face in my life. Do you know what I'm saying? And so for you to do that to me for something like this, nah, I can't.
What I was gonna add, is the thing is though, okay, a woman like me anyway, what I would find is, you see, when you're honest, it opens a whole nother, okay, I see what you're saying, understanding. Yeah. And maybe now we can be more open with each other about what it is that we're feeling, why we feel like this, because we've gone into the hard stuff already. So you get me? All right, that cup on the thing, oh babe, you know what? You always leave that cup there and I can't like pisses me. You're more open. Well, you should be in it. That's what I'd want. I'd want us to be friends as well. Not just lovers, but brethrens. You get me? Where we can talk about certain things. Oh, well, you know what? I saw this girl the other day and her head was looking picky and blah. You get me? Or I saw this thing and you get me? I'm one of the brethren. I'm one of the dogs them.
When you have sex under false pretenses, it's a lot of pressure on it. It's like,
I can imagine, boy.
You get I'm trying to show you, remembering the names that you gave her. And
I was just going to say that, friend.
All artist
You know that name thing, yeah? It's a deep thing because you're being intimate with someone.
Listen,
potentially the person's orgasm and they called you the wrong name.
I know, man. That's
that must be
mad. I know, man.
That's mad, isn't it? That must be demonic.
Yeah, and the gal has not known his real name after she's conceived the baby.
Oh,
that's demonic,
that's
man.
evil.
That's not right.
Evil.
Mad.
Right.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. It's like how has to be a question for the brothers. It's like, how you gonna hold, like, as a man, how do you hold yourself properly as a man when you're doing actions that you're not ready to like say, look, if you're a man, you're saying this is how man is, and you're a man. How is it that you can't stand in your ground and just speak the truth?
Yeah,
look, this is what it is. This is what I'm doing. You like it. You like it. You don't. You don't.
Because
rather than saying.
Do you know one thing I didn't cover as well? Yeah, a lot of men that do these things, yeah, they have shit that's tied up with gal. Yeah. So for instance, I'll give you an example. A man might be living at a gal's house, or she's doing some sort of whatever, holding whatever, or running whatever for man, or you know what I'm trying to say. So you see in them instances, yeah. Even though the girl may think it's whatever, and he has the setup, he's thinking, raw, I'm gonna fuck up my whole pattern if whatever happens. You get me? So it's not all the time that man just don't want to fucking be truthful and tell her what it is. It's that raw man's thinking, oh shit, I'm gonna mess up man's fuck.
Oh, man wants to use the gal. That's
in a nutshell. In a nutshell.
You want your main woman
again, you're ignoring the woman's feelings. You're just walking all over the place, gal. Poor thing.
I swear to God,
the choice?
I will let my nuts hang and tell her I don't give a fuck. It's either you're down or you're not. If you're not, God bless you and your mum and your generations, and have a nice night.
For fuck's sake.
Just be honest.
You know what I'm saying? It's more like liberating. It's more truthful. It's more like, as I said, we can explore. Like, you
that's the next thing. You know what's mad, yeah? Because this is the thing. Gal use man use gal. Yeah, you got gal that will use man for money, yard, bimmer, everything, and then you got obviously vice versa, right? And this is it's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. People just need to pattern up. Like,
no, but you have men that are willing to accept it. Look at friggin', oh my gosh, I can't even believe I'm using this as an example. Look at Randy. Do you see Randy? Yeah.
He